What's up with the people, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? You already know what it is, man. This your boy HUEYPNUSENSE. Better known as also known as Gift Inc., the Big Unk Rasta Monster. You already know what it is. Him and Lord. Yeah, shout out to the gods, man. Him and Lord. This is your boy Huey P, man. For those who don't know, and for everybody who do know me, man, appreciate y'all for rocking with the God, man. You already know what it is, man. I'm gonna play a jam or two to get it going, to let the crowd build in. I'm gonna share the link for anybody who want to come up and speak. You know what I'm saying? All the new people who I was just over there rocking with, man. Y'all brothers want to come up and speak, and any of my people, y'all already know how it is, man. Y'all come on up and rock with the God, man. This is the P. Hear me, Lord. All right, so we're gonna play this jam real quick. Then we're gonna get into it. I'm gonna play like 2 songs and we're gonna get into a build. You feel me? I'm gonna build a little bit. This is my music, by the way, so I do have the right to play this. This is performed and written by me. This is my lyrics. This is my mind. This is the way that I perform my arts and one of my crafts. One of my many crafts that I'm gifted to be able to display to the people and to the world. Hear me, Lord. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the cries on the set, and knowledge is a threat to private on the jet. Had wives on this medic wire, in the dead car, it's the vet and die. Me not yet, the guy in the death, the blind and the deaf, they dive in their death, they lie in their steps and die in their sleep. And those off on the days, your parents for the meat of agony, the feast and maggot in the street. The feline in the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, what came out the hive had to be a spelling bee. Yeah, all that's on my mind, I had to be the enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as cons we convict. Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Go to my father, the son, the future comes second to none. The preacher, the deacon, and none. The preacher put dick in the none. Connected, I funded the plug. Bullet the mind, the gun. The killer don't mind the phone. You ain't got time, no you ain't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoe is on your soul. I grew up on the roads with them 60s from my drone service home. When I'm getting gone, I be wrong, I'm really giving business phone. Pussy niggas hating, they can get hit with this biscuit home. From my business to spine, this shit is home. Unidentified emotions, cause frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterritorial jealous. So you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. You can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, don't you talk about it. I am a gin like they candy, I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. Hear me? Can I get a hear me in the chat one time? Hear me? I know y'all got it. Hear me? I can hear y'all saying it right now, literally. Hear me? All right. The next joint I'm finna play is another jam by the Hue. You know what I'm saying? I got the right to play it by the end of the anyways. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. Okay. Shout out to the family in the chat, y'all. Yes, Lord. Need you. Hear me, Lord. Shout out. Dark Slow. I rebuke. Bruce Lee said, be like water, move like water, vibrate, information, mermaids, swim. Fish, we from Atlantis, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. Up in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel way deep down in the bottom of oceans. I swam well. I met Willie Well on the river, wrote the great old well. I scrimped some seahorse and bass fish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug fucking bill. That's what this net does, bite the bait that Jada hook that kill. The fish cold in the skill, let them burn them up, fish from real. That's fish fillet, piranha bite, that's my passe. An aquarium upon my eggs will lay, and awaken upon Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses, and my range chartered regardless like Joseph or Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shock sure hit it. Fish, we from Atlanta, fish, I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. The metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause there's fishes in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big tricks in Atlantic, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack, get open large. Scalping season, let me grab my time. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. With that being said, here y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all doing on this beautiful awakening? Shout out to Click Jones. Shout out to Dark Flow. Appreciate y'all, brothers. Y'all great guys for coming through. Y'all in here dropping y'all knowledge. Hear me? He said, what's the mathematics today? Culture and freedom. Seeing your literature. You see your literature? The cultivated. Hear me, Lord. Yeah, man. That's what the spell is about, right? Hear me? But man said, I think somebody in the chat was like, bro, they over there talking like the gods, but he some say Rasta. Yeah, man, God is everything, man. We all him. Oh yeah, no doubt. Everybody, this is the wrench room over here, bro. So y'all can drop y'all can share links, any of y'all think that y'all got anything that y'all got going, man. You feel me? You know, drop y'all links so the people over here can drop down and get down with you. Shout out to Indigenous Copper, what it do, family. Yeah, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. Y'all already know how we rocking, man. We rocking in truth over here, man. We rocking in truth. So yeah. I ain't gonna come in and treat no one like they different or like they new, right? Like we got new people around. But I do know that we got a couple new views. Hear me, Lord. So but like my whole thing is I ain't gonna come in like y'all don't know what's going on. I ain't gonna speak to y'all like y'all can't hear. I'm gonna act like y'all know what's going on. And if it's something that ain't coming through clear, I see in the chat or you're more than welcome to come up and just speak and pick my brain because it's free. Hear me, Lord. It don't cost what they would say chasing dead papers. We was chasing dead men, trying to pull capers. Oh yeah, nah. No doubt. I just be asking. I be figuring those be the ones who gonna come, who be know the right things to say. I be acknowledging it. It's almost like a casting in a way, right? When you can see what's going on in front of you, you can almost you can pick it out. You can see it, right? It wouldn't be happening. Yes. New. Oh, okay. You always knew. When you knew something, you knew it. With this NEU. You ain't got a W, you just got one U. You say NEU. He's in you, which is the inner trance of you. In you. You are in a trance. That's what EN means. EN means in. W don't say what. Y says why. Why? When. When is W. W-E-N. When. We in. We in. Why? Why? W is an M. That looked like two U's. It was like an M was like an E. That was something that was to use energy. It was like, man, damn, all this shit looked like it's something to use. Like two U's look like a C's. Like C's. And any U might be sin. The sinner. Sent. J Ma, peace to the God. Shout out to the God, Dark Chameleon. What to do, family? Shout out to the Dark Chameleon. You there, God?
Peace to the God.
Okay, yeah.
Peace to the God.
Easy, God. Easy light, man. Easy. Man, this just came on. It's a what you call a Friday.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I know you will. Hey, listen, bro. I know that. I acknowledge when people be saying something to me. That's my way of saying what's up. I'm fucking with you. Well, by fucking with you, by saying I'm fucking with you, bro. You feel me? That's just my way of saying it, bro. It was no harm intent. I'm glad you over it. That's why I gave you a wrench, God. It literally talking to my God in you, new. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, that's the God, man. You feel me?
No doubt.
Yeah, man, you easy, man. He thought I was like, you know how I can say certain things that people might think I be taking shots. Nah, I be with you. I was saying I'm talking that shit. I knew that's why y'all I seen the ones who what you call subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Who went down. I was like, okay, yeah, they fuck with me. You asked for the link to my chat so you can come rock with a God. That's why I said I'm gonna come over and drop a couple gems so you can see where I'm at. You feel me? We come up here and chat. I be liking dealing with new energies and shit. Great energy. Y'all got great energy over there where I was just at. So yeah, I'm rocking with y'all. So yeah, that's just my way of saying it. And bring y'all over here and rock with my squad and we can bridge gaps in the world. Because the world is full of gaps all around the world. You feel what I'm saying? There's too much space between everything in the world where everything is already on the grid and connected. It's crazy. Right? Yeah, man. I be just trying to connect dots. You feel me?
Right.
Yes, Lord. You know they gonna say what it is, and then those who got ears to hear, they gonna hear what it is. It's gonna land on right ears. It's gonna fall deaf on dumb ears. Not even saying people dumb, but I said on them, which is dumb. Them is dumb. But the thumbs up, you know what I mean? Be like thumbs up. They are thumbs, which is the ones who holding it together. You feel me? Like this, man. Oh, hey, hey, you ever been in the armed first dark chameleon?
No.
He said, hell no, nah, nigga, you tripping. Okay, cool. So you like me. Nothing against those. My pops was in there, right? And I look at him now today, right? And he ain't nothing like, he don't like the police. You feel me? He don't like bow down to him or nothing, but he just don't never.
I almost went to the Marines.
I never thought about it.
I almost went to the Marines, but
Everybody was saying that. Everybody was telling.
I wanted to change my situation.
Yeah, they was telling me when I was young. They was
I
like, bro,
wanted to change my situation.
that's what everybody was telling me. You so bad, you kicked out everything. You're gonna end up in the army or the jail. In jail, right? Right. I was like, shit, bro. I don't see myself in neither one of those. You feel me? I see myself being who I else was being prevail. I was gonna prevail. Right? Right. Everybody know I'm pre, right? And we be dealing with the veil, right? This shit be always ended up like it'd be crazy how that shit be coming right back circle to me, God. You know how you were saying, bro. You be saying how you be saying you like you almost saying my name, Huey. Like I'm in here talking, and bro knew I was talking about him. I didn't even know he was the one who was in there who was saying what he was saying, but the senses are what they saying what they is. You feel me? And I just come out and all that. I ain't got no choice but to say what I'ma say, sort of say. Right? I be trying to find different ways of saying it, and that shit be still coming out the same way where everybody can hear what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It be coming out my mouth. Yeah, or they be looking at me face to face. They can see me. They be like, "Man, that nigga saying it. Look at him. He's saying it. You the one saying this shit. Look at him."
Yeah, that's why I had to change my avatar. You was tapping into my energy too much, and it was making me uncomfortable. You know what I'm
It's crazy.
saying?
Like damn near like he
You
got a
feel me?
psychic or something. What the fuck is
You
wrong with this nigga? Is he tripping? Or do I know him? Because he's speaking about me as if he know me. You feel me? Like he calling me out like he know me like shit. It'd be like the craziest shit, bro. And listen, bro. When you
your
read
shit
so much,
chopping
bro.
up. Your shit chopping up, bro.
Oh, it is. What about now? It's still chopping
Mm-hmm.
up.
Pretty good.
Yeah, man. It's like
Start talking. I'll tell you.
I'm talking. You can't hear me?
It's still choppy.
What you heard?
Or is it me choppy? Am I choppy? You
Is it
feel me?
big chopping?
Yours is from my end, I guess.
What about now?
I heard you.
What about now? What about now?
Just go in and I'll tell you.
What shit?
I can hear you,
You
but
can't.
I'm talking about when you try to finish whole sentences.
Yeah, trying to finish whole sentences. This shit it seems like I'm cutting off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Y'all put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me or if I'm sound straight. He said they said I sound fine.
Oh, so it must be from my end then.
Yeah, it might be on your end because they said in the chat I sound
I
straight.
didn't adjust my mic before I came in.
Yeah, they said I sound fine in them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm good. They sound.
Ask them, am I choppy?
Yeah,
Am I
it's
choppy?
dark chameleon choppy.
In the chat.
You sound good over here to me too.
Am I choppy in the
Bro.
chat?
It might be just to you. Mine's out, a great one, Mama Chula. Hey, listen, like this, y'all. Check this out. Right? All right. what we doing, right? We is like, okay, do we want to go outside and party? Do we party? If we ain't partying, we ain't clubbing. What we doing, y'all? What y'all want to do? What else would y'all be doing if y'all wasn't here right now with me? What can we just be doing with our time that would be something constructive to help out mankind? I would like that to know that. What can we do right now that would be constructive to help out mankind if we got freedom?
Trying to wake up as many people as
It's
we can.
Friday. It's Friday. Like, so what? Do we go out in the streets and try to wake them up? Because we all woke. Where we go wake them up at?
As long as we wearing these masks.
How you gonna
Hey, to be honest with you, Huey, as long as we wearing these masks, as
how you
long as we wearing these masks, it's gonna be tough, bro.
how you gonna be able to convince somebody sleep that they sleep when they standing up walking around? How can we convince the people that
Give them a gym.
bro, it's too many gyms that don't work. I mean, like some of these niggas don't like to work out. They lazy. They don't want to go to the gym. That's why gyms ain't utilized like they should be. And people is obese and out of shape. You feel what I'm saying? Because they don't use gyms. They don't want to go to the libraries and learn shit. So because the knowledge they said was is in the book, they don't want to go there because they know that it was buried lies. So they walking around. Who are we to say if they woken up? What if we sleepwalking?
I don't think we sleepwalking.
Everybody else,
Because 2 years ago, we seen this coming, Huey.
I
We
know,
seen this shit.
I know,
You know, the position of where we at right now, what we doing right now. We seen this
I know.
coming,
But we
right?
still living in the dream. We living out our dream because we seen it coming. So that was something that we seen, which is in the dream. We seen it from something that was foreseen, which was in the dream. Something that we seen. You feel me? Which we came up that we in the future was something that we knew that we was gonna see, which was something that we seen.
I seen it.
I seen it.
Pe-
Ever since
Peace
this
to the
movement
gods.
started, ever since we, hey,
What's up, Dark?
what's
Shout
up,
out,
my guy?
shout out,
Huey P.
shout out to the great one. What's
Hey,
up, God?
Right back at you,
hey,
man. Hey, I seen
ever
it.
since,
You know what I mean? Straight up.
ever since we,
How I feel
ever since,
about like things as far as we can, cause the people are lazy, bro. I resonate that, boy. We didn't drop to, man. We done buckled the gym. God damn it.
We done
You know
broke.
what I mean?
we
Yeah,
done work. We
it's.
done went in there and worked out and destroyed all the equipment. They can't even work out on the equipment no more.
I mean, look, Lufa Rig. No,
Right.
we know.
We
God
done
damn
pushed
it.
all the weight off the bench.
Facts. That shit is potent too, man.
Why they don't press is depressing, right? We just came in with depressing, which is ironing on the jeans. We was just straightening out the jeans. It had to take weight to weigh on
Mm-hmm.
the ironer to
Mm-hmm.
lean on the ironer board and to again the iron in board. We were talking about boards last stream, and here we go again
Right.
back on the ironer board. And to even to put pressure on the ironer board, it took pressure. And with the
Hey, tensile strength.
yeah, you became the oppressor. You became the old oppressor. You was pressing on the jeans.
Hey, you know how things hang by a thread. Like say that last thread held it longer than the rope itself, but it eventually snapped.
Right.
Yeah, man. Like say the pumping, like them thick ass lines. Like it be all kind of it be one wire, but it's that main wire that be holding weights. Like when you at the gym pulling on those instruments. You know what I mean? Like say it's holding
Yeah.
it's holding 50 pounds. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you will pull that shit like opposite where things hang by a thread. Like there's been a lot of people walking around sleep. How do we convince them, man? How do you shake up one who don't even realize that they sleepwalking? That shit was deep, bro. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Literal hangman. You know what I'm saying?
The literal hangman when you hanging it up. Yeah.
By a thread. You know how they say a spider's web is very strong. You know what I'm saying?
Then it's the thread, but that motherfucker is wind resistance. It could resist all of the wind because it was the web. It was the thing that could hold everything together, man. It was the thing that could turn a slug into a butterfly. What
Yeah.
the caterpillar into the butterfly. The little slug, the piece of snot jelly crawly thing that didn't have wings, it can show it how to fly. The spider web is sort of like Wonder's Woman lasso, where he gave her
Man,
true search.
is that Alice in Wonderland where that slug he was getting high, the caterpillar? He was blowing O's.
I never seen Alice in Wonderland.
Boy, man, they made them motherfucker
I've
like
seen it.
50. You know, I'm exaggerating, but they made it cartoon,
I heard, yeah,
all type of versions.
and that's one thing that I never even watched was Alice in Wonderland.
You been living the shit, that's why.
That is crazy, bro. I never watched it. You know, the first said something to me about that song and about that little movie, bro. And I never went to watch it still. I'm like, you know what?
It's deep, boy.
I'm a
They got about 20 versions. They got about hey, listen, Huey. They got about 20 versions of Alice in Wonderland.
which one I need to watch?
They got cartoon
The
versions.
first one.
They
I
got
need to watch
anime
Pick your
versions.
choose, isn't it?
The first one, the cartoon.
I need to watch the very first Alice in Wonderland.
Artificial intelligence Wonderland. That's what it is.
I keep saying it too. Alice in Wonderland.
Hey, that's that Ice Wonderland, that wintertime song. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't really recall it, but I remember hearing it and seeing it
The
on
Jack
commercial.
Jack and
Winter
the
holiday, or
Beanstalk too.
winter wonderland.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
I remember Jack and the Beanstalk. Was that Alice in Wonderland?
Nah, Alice in Wonderland. That's the one.
No,
They got that little big head queen. That little big head queen. They got the twin. It's like two twin clowns on here. Like they kind of bounce into each other.
Nah, I remember that. I don't know. I ain't seen that. So twin.
I was talking about the cartoon version, but you know it's a version where Walt Disney dropped a few versions, and then it's the newest one. I can't recall the actor's name, but it's a slim female, Caucasian female. But yeah, they was getting it in on that one. Big chessboard type of movie, dealing with the kings and all that, the queens, you know, the bitches. You know, that
That
queen
shit's
gonna get
got
it.
a lot of remedies for spells and medicine and that shit.
Yeah, over your head, like if you don't,
You know what I'm
you know,
saying?
you remember that part where they,
It's got it's got the word
hey,
drink
the
me on those
ideas.
potions and shit, eat me.
Yeah, you remember she drunk the one that made her big in the little room. Just imagine if your parents
Mm-hmm.
never move you around, like you gonna get big in that little ass room, man. Drinking all them bottles they gave you,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? You be big as hell hanging off your little bed, like if that was the
Yeah.
equivalent.
Did,
You gotta
did,
grow and go.
didn't have a piece of cake. Didn't have a piece of cake, and it said eat me on a piece of cake, and she ate the cake, and it made it small, made her too
Right.
small.
She had to get back where, you know,
I'm
she
saying
balanced her
I look
size.
at Alice in Wonderland. Yeah,
Yeah, everybody, we
Alice
all
in
got
Wonderland. I
ideas.
look at that and Three Little Bears, and I look at the Three Little
Yeah.
Bears and the Three Little Pigs. All those nursery rhymes like Jack and the Beanstalk, Pinocchio, Sleeping Beauty,
Hey man, I don't know why.
Cinderella. I look at all those the same, even though they came.
Man, I felt like a lightning bolt while I was asleep on my side yesterday from the tips of my toes all the way up to my hands and head. I felt like a lightning bolt that lays across, you know what I mean? You know how that lightning bolt is always drawn, the standard lightning bolt. You know what I mean? I felt just like that energy last night, man.
Man, for real, bro.
Mhm.
Real. Hey, Huey P, man, we do got ideas, man. We can make something move. We can, man. I'll drop everything if we can. You know what I'm saying? And like just adhere to people where they see us, man. Come on. You know what I'm saying? If you true blue,
Right.
you know what I mean?
If you choose
Straight like that.
anything manifest from where you at and it's going on right now. It's like this, right? Right? Check this out. Check this out. All right. The boom boom room. Life. I remember life.
Facts.
Them niggas was in that motherfucker, bro. They swore that they was locked up. But when them lights went off, the whole room was able to go to one place collectively by the vision that one could paint with the words. The picture, how
Wow. Yep, I forgot that part. Yep.
it was like,
Go ahead, my bad.
oh, you good, God, you good. It's like they
That's
couldn't wait
crazy.
till the day. They can't wait to get through the day because even when they woke up in the day, they start living out that day. Like, bro, hey man, we had a ball last night, bro. You feel me? Y'all can't wait. We can't wait. Hey, bro, y'all going out tonight? It's like when they went end up going out in the field, it was like they was just going to work and going home, and then they was going out at the club at night because they was going to the boom boom room. Right. The boom, 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 where everybody was just blowing up.
They was kicking it.
They was kicking that shit.
It's short, man. That movie is deep. Damn. Hey, you know that gun line?
What? What's one
You
ball?
know, hey,
He
that
can't get
gun line.
past the ball. He going past that color line, ball.
Hey, look, that's equivalent to us being trapped on this fucking earth, trapped in this center earth. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
The, it's like say the stick
It
on your
sure the fuck,
shoulder
it sure the
or
fuck is.
whoever crossed that line.
Yep.
You cro-
The Truman Show, where the nigga was trying to do everything to get away, fly. Every time he tried to do a getaway, something else was happening. It's like what I was saying, like, man, you was trying.
everything.
I just trying to get away, but everything
That's crazy.
bringing you back here. It's like no matter where you go, man, you going back home. You like, man, I don't even want to be here at home. I want to go somewhere
Mm,
fucking else. I want to go stand on top of the pyramid. They like, bro, you are the pyramid, bro. You so big. And what you thinking? It ain't enough people. It ain't enough room for you to move around right now because everybody's scared for you to move.
mm, on the edge. You walking the tightrope your whole life. That's why certain people who say knew a little better or they would just say they cower. They say, hey man, watch what you doing. Don't do that. They know what I mean? Like this, you've been on the edge, you've been walking the tightrope your whole life where you got out of so-called line and
Yeah,
popped your ass back in the line.
tight rope, bro. And they back.
Yo, check this out.
Yo,
Check
right?
this out, Huey.
That's
Check this out, Mindra. Check this out.
Mm,
Check this out. When that big dude came up to Martin and said, "You gonna eat that cornbread?" And Eddie was like, told Martin was like, "Nah." Part two of the killing spree gonna start up in this motherfucker. Ain't nobody gonna get your cornbread up in here. See how that goes? Once you bend, you gonna break. Once motherfucker take your cornbread, you gonna do more than take your cornbread. You see, you give it that
hmm
that's the symbolism to you give a nigga an inch, he gonna take a mile. You know what I'm
Take a
saying?
mile. That's right.
like the fucking Matrix man said that the spoon don't bend, you bend.
Mm, yeah, that's you in that motherfucking mirror.
You are the spoon.
You don't see the mirror bending with you. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep, that's crazy.
Like water takes
Yeah, I
the
see the
shape
symbol.
of everything.
Hey, listen, I see the symbolism in all movies, bro. For real,
Yep,
real talk.
Facts. That's
yep.
what. Hey, that I come to realize that's what we've been doing. And, I got something I want to piggyback as far as where you said an idea. Here we, like what what can we do on this spare time where we always meeting up here? You know what I mean?
Right.
The idea, like, say the idea of us creating our own literal, say, 2 hour film, a 2 hour film
Yep.
that'll be potent as Universal's weak ass studio making.
Right. If we
Ain't
wrote a
nobody.
screenplay and just went ahead and just came together and went there, run the cameras, everybody came together, had a crew, and we just
Yeah. Or real people who they turning their back on, like, yeah, that this dude can do computer graphics. This person is perfect with say masking or costumes or
right,
whatever you may need to, get the scene created or whatever.
right.
And it's like ain't nobody asked us to do it. It's an idea, right? Like what can we do? You know what I mean? Like we've been getting hit up with all this fucking this fucking movie coming soon, this coming soon, but we ain't asked for the shit.
Right.
We didn't ask nobody to make us a movie where I got an idea. Like it's kind of like
Shout out to Jerome Whiteside. Appreciate you coming through, God. Appreciate you, family. Yeah, man. Everybody over here get wrenches too, y'all. For y'all to know, man. I give all y'all wrenches, man. So share y'all channels to the people so they can link in with y'all just in case y'all we got content.
yeah,
Link with
let's
y'all.
do this, man.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Hey, I kind of felt that. I felt that, man, when you said that, bro. That's why I hit the link. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Because we can come up with the whole thing as far as, everybody be flabbergasted at movies that don't tell them how it happened.
Yeah.
They just giving you the story.
On the H.O.T.C, we were just coming together with our own verses, like, and
Hmm.
giving it to Sean, and he was just damn doing like he did with my video, with the video, and he was doing putting little arts and shit, putting shit together, man. It'd be like a little visual movie type shit, little motion picture
Mm.
movie with our words, and we just come together and put a little script. We had
Facts.
a little something that we was talking about, and put that script together. You feel what I'm saying? And write that script out, man, and present that shit to the people, man. And that's what we could.
I mean,
That's
hey, put all of these gems that we talk about,
yes.
tie it to a line. Hey, that say the character can represent everybody. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Whatever our story may be, it's like, and where it'll be, yeah, it ain't no choice but to have subliminals in it. God damn it.
Literally.
And if y'all asses can't keep up with the shit, man, don't go to that fucking movie.
Where they
It ain't like they
you sound like you the illuminated. When you are giving them, you are bringing them to the light. So it should be illuminated. Shout out to Raphael Flat Plane, bro. I don't know how you been over here,
Raphael.
bro, and you ain't had no wrench, bro. That's crazy, bro. I feel like real disrespectful, bro. You've been over here rocking for a long time, bro. You ain't had no wrench. That's weird, bro.
Hey, but that just showed that you ain't showing that ain't the bulk of what we thinking about. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? That go
right,
to show that you ain't stuck on the wrench. You feel me?
right.
So that's that. Hey, fam. Look, like say where you rap, you gotta say speak in parables. You know what I mean?
Right. Here, man.
You don't really.
Shout
You
out
can-
to
you can tell.
shout out to Taylor. What's up, Taylor?
Shout out to the world, man.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
mine's
Peace to
eye.
everybody.
Hey, mine's eye. Mine's eye. When we was in that
What's up,
back
Dark?
chat chopping it up, boy, we was going in.
In.
I know
Oh my
Woo!
goodness.
he was telling
Oh my goodness.
he was telling me about that was yeah, he was telling me about that, right, bro?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, that's where I brought that up, man. I had to tell the P Dark Chameleon. You know that where you told me that part you was like a motherfucker friend of yours a while back when you was younger or whatnot that told you about motherfuckers having the devil on the chain on this motherfucker. You hear me? That shit kind of fucked me
Mm-hmm.
up. You hear me? And where it fucked me up, I can't explain. You know what I'm saying? So I won't seem insane.
Right.
Because
Hey,
hey, what you say, man? The Japanese or who had them in
the
bondage or whatnot?
Japanese are the guardians of the underworld.
Mm.
You
Bro, and
see?
I didn't see this shit talk about the Japanese man and how they didn't corral the demons.
Bro, hey, listen, bro, that's crazy you said that, right? Right?
Uh huh.
Oh man, that is crazy. That man said the Japanese is the guardians of the underworld.
Underworld,
Now check this light, right? Check this out. Check this
where
light.
the lichens.
Check this, yeah, check this light out, bro. We put on our drawers is our underwear, which is the underworld, right? And,
Mm.
and what's under there? All of the Vietnamese, which is our knees.
The
Right.
extremity.
The V is in our knees. You know how we got the V in our knees, and they look like they's the chi. They the chi that's holding us up. They the chime. They the one that's holding us up, which is they over the anchor. They like, they part of the boat. You feel me?
The ankh. The
They
ankh.
part of the the legs. They the legs.
Yeah. The
Legs.
stilts.
And yes, bro, they are the legs. They the sternum. They the fucking you know how you got the steering wheel, which is the wheel the way. Our feet is pushing the wheels in the way. You know how you can run, they the wheels. You feeling like the
Right.
hamsters on the wheels, and then our
You got to
hands,
push the pedals.
yes, and then our hands is turning the wheels that's in front of us. It's like we got two different wheels. We got the one that's moving parallel, then the one that's moving perpendicular. So then we got to open doors and things of this nature. This is another wheel that our hands doing. Just the same thing, like the door open is the way that the steering wheel operate, which is steering the wheel. You feel me? So it's like once we start seeing that the wheel, right, is a major part, and we pushing our wheel with our legs and our arms. They are our wheels around our way. They the ones who help us get around our way. They the fucking things that the animals is using. They using all four, and we all have these all four, but we just standing up using these tools, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is using these tools because we was used to using our tools, these tools, and we started really using. Why they was trying to say that we only use 1% of our mind. Now we always been using more of our mind than anything. It's the craziest thing that they try to make us control. They try to tell us that we only control the 1% because that's the only percent that they're controlling. Well, they try to tell us that this is that what we only controlling. They only controlling
Wow.
1% of our mind. It only takes 2% to show you the truth of it, and then you become like a 5% or something like that. But you becoming more. But what we trying to do is open it up where we can be more 100% pure, right? So we try to open up the doors for all
Right.
100%. And when it's you, you are the 100%. You ain't no more 5%. We trying to open up 100% of you. You feel what I'm saying? Not just two,
So true.
not just 2 or 5. You feel what I'm saying? We want to open up the whole light so the light can keep everyone alive, which is the wound that we are in here to make everybody survive. You feel what I'm saying? So when we was the sir was 5, which is the sir 5. Fuck it. Woo. Listen, then as we said that we had 5 up here, it was 5 surge. Listen, it'd be right there. It'd be like a surge. It'd be a surge in energy to let you know that it might be time for the purge. When we was talking about being PUR, man, come on, B, come on, G, just stop. It just be like, man, they be seeing it like, man, damn, ain't no ops because we ain't got no opposition. Listen, man, all we do is just see is the cops. The cops was meant to be in the part that we seen the chi, which is the chop. The chop, we didn't even have to be part of the pigs. That was the pork. That was the pork chop. That was crazy. Listen, like
Oh,
The poke chop.
pig drop or cook.
shout out to
What
Cook.
up, fellas?
What it do,
Mine's what's going on, man? What's up, everybody? How y'all feeling, man?
man? Easy, man. Easy, man. I just wanted to come back and keep it with the guys. It's Friday. I'm getting fried. I'm sitting back. Ain't that you do feel me? It's like you know what I mean.
Hear me.
What's
Hear
going on
me.
with
Yeah,
y'all,
you
man?
you you know what I thought you were gonna do, right? As soon as I
Drop.
saw the post, you know what I thought you were gonna do, right?
I know you thought I was gonna do go crazy, but I ain't gonna.
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
do that. I ain't
yeah,
gonna do that. You see? See?
yeah, yeah. It's good though. It's
It's
good though.
He didn't
It's
even get what
good
I was
though.
telling him though. He thought that I was trying to wish bad on him. I was telling him to stop being scared when you talking about all of the more stuff and all of your saviors who told you to be proud and you well aware about all of this knowledge, but you going somewhere and you scared, you ain't prepared. You feel me? So don't get mad at me because I'm out here doing what I'm doing and I showed you how I am and you steady calling me a foreign, steady slandering a nigga,
Well,
right?
boy,
Because you
Nah,
slander,
you know, but you know what, Huey? I ain't care nothing about none of that shit.
right?
If him calling you bitch niggas and all that, I ain't care nothing about that.
I know what you talking about, but
You know, I ain't even gonna say it, but
yeah,
you know what? You know what I'm saying?
That come from him having a misunderstanding of what I'm saying, and I'm cool with that. But that don't even do no here nor there for me, because guess what? That was cast on my son when he was born. They said he wasn't before. He 24, right? People be telling me everything that he couldn't do. Guess what? I always told him everything that he could. You hear what I'm talking about?
There you go. I heard exactly what you said.
Damn,
As a matter of fact, you know what? Say that again for me, bro.
Yes, Lord. I was like, man, my son was he was 4, right? They told him he wouldn't live. You know, when he was born, he said he wouldn't live to be 4. You feel me? Here he is, 24, right? And I was like, damn, I was always telling everybody, you know what I'm saying, he was special. They was like, man, he was he got this. I was like, man, that is the strongest man that I ever seen in my life. Cause I ain't never seen nobody go through the pain he went through, even the mother bearing birth. Right, his disease got to be one of the worst diseases that I ever seen in my life, like literally. But he was able to get through it. You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, damn. I was like, bro. They was like, they telling me everything that he couldn't do. He can't play football. Don't let him do this. Don't let him do that. Shit, everything that I told him that he can do, shit, he did it. God, you hear what I'm saying? He can't do this. He can't do that. He can't go there. He can't go to Colorado. He can't go to Vegas. He can't get on the airplane. He can't do this. He can't get on the boat.
Hey, and look,
We
CAN.
label each other like
Look,
that, though.
hey, look, CAN got a T on the end, and you can too.
And you can too. And you,
Yeah.
Facts.
My
that's
homie
what I
got
always
a
told him, bro. Listen, that is crazy, bro. You said that, bro. Because listen, as that brother did that, the other day that man was sitting there and trying to tell me that I learned something from him 3 years ago that I've been teaching my kids that shit their whole life, right? And the only reason I had the one who said 17, I said 17 because he was in my presence and I had him there to vouch for me. I would have told him 24, but then he would have thought I was lying. You know what I'm saying? But I've been doing it longer than that because I'm older than 24. And I've been operating off of that, my own self. So I be thinking to myself, like, I don't get what bro be talking about. You know what I'm saying? And he's like he said, I'm evil. You are a demonic spirit, bro. That's why I brung out that towards you the other day with the Bible. And I said, this gonna throw everybody off for a loop because I'm the one who say don't lift up a book or nothing. And I told a story to show you how I was led to the book, and I don't be fronting. You feel me?
Right.
When I was walking in the place going to get my crystals, the way that I always do, I be going to get my crystals to get my healing, to do what I'm doing with my rappers, and just to do what I'm doing for other people who I be running into, like that I be wanting to help, that I want to help personally. And people don't know the shit that I do personally. My little rappings that I rap for people. People call me and they will come around the world just to come get a rap from me. Just a piece of copper that I rap with a 432 wrapping that I could put on their arms, and they walk around with it with this on their wrist and they or they ankle when their ankle was hurting and they ain't had pain since. And my people could come testify for me for it. So all of this other shit that people be saying, I don't get it. I gotta argue with a grown ass man about what it is. My son sat here and told you what it is. My 5-year daughter would come in and tell you what it is. And say, Dad, why are you telling people like they don't get what it is? I don't get it. So it just be like, man, it's weird. I watched the brother and he always talk about somebody not going at him, or he always the innocent brother. But you go at everybody, bro. You are worse. If they was talking about what the Moors did to the people, you are an example of what your people was, bro. Because you shoot shots at everybody. Don't matter what they look like. You so goddamn against everybody. A foreign, a copper, a goddamn anybody who don't look like you, nigga. We don't nobody look alike, but we all look like ourselves in our only clear view. Brother, don't get it. You don't get it. Don't really want to come around and debate. You can't debate me. You're gonna lose every time. Ain't no debating what's the truth.
I'm gonna tell you something, Huey, man. That shit, I understand algorithms. You know, I understood the shit when I didn't even know what it was. I didn't have it. It just wasn't I didn't know the name of it. Once I figured out that it was a name to it, I was like, well, goddamn, I've been understood that shit. And I'm gonna tell you something. It's something about certain people vibration.
Yep.
It's just something about certain people, man, no matter what happened. As a matter of fact, I think it's supposed to be friction now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I think that how you could tell a good friend from a fake one, if not saying that it can't happen, but all the time, like I don't know no partner of mine that we just get along all the time. We gonna got that. Even if I wake up one morning and the nigga be like, "Hey, Cook, what's good?" I might say that nigga, "The fuck you mean what's good, nigga?" You know what I mean? Like
Get
it's
good.
gonna be a problem somewhere,
Right.
and I think that's healthy. I think it's healthy.
Look,
I think it's
look.
honest,
It is. It's
and
honest.
I felt some kind of way, bro.
I don't hold it in the truth. I don't hold nothing against him. Like I ain't gonna take his rent. I ain't gonna come over and slander him. I just keep it real. I just look at the slander that he do though. He keep the slander real. That's my only plight against him. And like you said, you came over here, keep it on the knowledge, but you go over there and you slander everyone, bro. You slander everyone, bro. After I'm sitting there asking you, bro, all my people is from PA. So how am I a foreigner? So, but you can still call me whatever because I was able to ascend and be able to speak my own dialect. And he hates that because he deal with words. And that fucks with him. This is what fucks with him. And I know what his plight is with me. This is his, it's the same thing with Sanchez, because he said he said his class sort of say, his people over there sort of say, well, it ain't your people. You feel me? Y'all can't understand Huey if I don't. So therefore, I'm gonna block him out because y'all don't need to hear this shit. Y'all need to hear what the fuck I'm saying. Basically, you feel what I'm saying? You ain't giving them the option when everybody over here came from where? Over there. So how you gonna stop the option of the leak of the truth? You can't stop what I speak because it's still gonna come through the speaker because I am speaking through all speakers. You gonna lead them this way anyway because somebody gonna get on there and be like, y'all know what? Huey P said that one day on one of his shows and ain't nobody gonna know it. They be like, you know what happened to Huey P? Man, I don't fuck with that nigga, man. What up, Woody, man? Go on, you know what I'm saying?
But you know what, Huey? Wide is the road to wickedness, and narrow is the road to righteousness. When you walk in that righteous path, bro, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be narrow, it's gonna be thin, it's gonna be a skit. That street gonna be so skinny, you gonna barely be able to walk down that motherfucker. The righteous road, man, is narrow, bro. It's real narrow. You know what I'm saying? And the wicked road, it gonna be a block party on that motherfucker. 24, if it's a such thing as 24 hours in a day, which I don't think it is. But if it is a such thing as 24 hours in a day, nigga, gonna be a party going on 24 hours a day on that wicked road. It's gonna be wide and there's gonna be plenty of people on that bitch. But that little skinny ass narrow road, that's where the righteous gonna be. And I
want
hope,
to say something.
I hope
It's the
people
energy.
understood that.
It's the energy. I understand what you just said. It's the energy, and when you don't understand the energy of the universe, you gon' take up what you naturally want to do, what the flesh want to do. When you're not in one with the energy in the cosmos like you're supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Because I when I first heard him speak, the first time I heard dude speak, right? I told straight drop. I'm like, man, what's up with dude? And he's like, oh man, he cool, da 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 da. And I was like, oh okay, you say he cool then. But the energy that he embraces be the wrong energy. You see what I'm saying? And it makes him too sensitive. You know what I'm saying? And we are a little sensitive in some kind of way, bro. But some of us got too much. You got too much negative vibes in your circle, bro, and it's gonna always deter you and send you down the wrong path. The path that Cook is just talking about. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, the energy you put out into the world always comes back to you tenfold. So,
And that's a fact.
hey,
That's a
you
fact,
could
bro.
dig your own grave, bro.
That's a motherfucking fact. Cause I'm telling you, man, bro, I couldn't say that no better. Cause when you send that shit out, it ain't got no, because you sending it back, it's gonna come right back to your ass, bro, because it's yours. It's just like you said, when you send out that negative energy, it's your energy. It's gonna go out and come right back, but it ain't gonna be the same. It is not gonna be the same. And just like you said, chances are it's gonna go tenfold. It might even go 20-fold, but it's gonna hit your ass at least 10. It's gonna come back 10 times. That's a fact.
Yeah, man. Because I can get, you know how we talk on these panels and stuff. We embrace each other energy, and when it's positive, it's always good. When you putting out positive energy come back to you. You can feel it in your heart.
Yeah.
You can feel it in your bones.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You ever drink some hot cocoa and it make you feel all warm inside? That's how that positive energy come back to you. And when that negative energy come back to you, it be empty. And it be fucking with you on that aggression fucked up shit where the fuckery comes in.
Hey, look what Mama Chula just said, y'all. Look what Mama Chula just said. We are all magnets of wisdom, pulling our sources of forces together, growing worldwide. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
facts though.
that's good right there. That's good. That's good.
Infectious.
That's good right there.
Hey, Kasia, yeah, you welcome up to the platform too, sis. I would love to have you come up. It was earlier you was talking about something, man. You had said something I wanted you to come up and elaborate on. Dang, man. Yeah, man. I really want to get. I'm gonna get a day or something when it's just the ladies. I'm trying to get them to just to feel comfortable and come up, man. You know what I'm saying? But we be up here so much with like I think somebody else just said who just said that Dark Chameleon about the emotions up here with all of the same shit we talk about with root words. You know what I'm saying? That make the women just sit back in the back and don't want to indulge with all of that riffraff and arguing and getting their energy off balance. You feel what I'm saying? They already, you know what I mean? It's like shit.
You know it.
You know what I mean? So like, yeah, man.
And you know what else?
I want to hear Mama Chula talk on the panel, bro, because she
I
be
know,
dropping
man.
straight
Won't nobody
gems.
talk? Won't nobody talk?
Me
If she
too.
come up here, bro, she'll be the only one talking.
Literally.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
bet you she
Like,
come up here, nigga just be like, damn, that was deep. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
guarantee you everybody just be listening.
Literally.
hey, it'd be like, say something, Chucky. It's like they won't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got the truth. They know it. Say it,
Yeah, they
drama.
got the truth, bro. They got
They
the
are
You
truth.
the
know,
truth because they are the truth.
They are the
Everybody got the
truth.
truth. Everybody got the truth. That's why the whole thing is the speaking it, right? The
word.
speaking it and even writing it down. This typing, right? This type of typing that's typewriting, right?
Okay.
This typewriting that we texting. We was talking about ancient texts, but ancient texts had writing or where it was the natural stroke. This is the key to it. The way that we speak it is the natural stroke. The way that you talking and people can't hear what you're saying outside your throat. So they can't hear your vibration. They can just look at the type of vibration that you would be. You feel me? That's like, man, that's a type of vibration. Not hearing the vibration. So what I be trying to teach people to be is be more outspoken. But what they learn to do is what we might, or it might be like hindering us so far to say, like because we put ourselves on the forefront to be what you call scrutinized and to be taking our energy away, sort of say, and be charged and be taken away where people can take the things that you say to either use it for the benefit of them or to use it against you in this sort of way. You feel what I'm saying? Because you opening yourself up like a book or an open door to the world. You feel what I'm saying? And like,
Facts.
yeah, and it's like, maybe you are opening them up, and like a lot of my homies, like a lot of the H.O.T.C brothers who don't come around that I know who was really around. right? I can imagine them doing what they doing for their life. They ain't using it for the harm of no one, but they doing it for the benefit of us because they know that if they doing right within their life for their family and shit, then the only thing that's going right with us is the same thing. But let us get out here. Some of us meant to be what you call out here in the fight of things. This might just as
Hey Huey, that's why when I be telling people, everybody at H.O.T.C ain't just an online person. Like they don't understand what. But yeah, go ahead, y'all finish.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. You just now getting on, bro. I know you gonna say more than.
Oh no, hold on, no, I got to allow everything.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna come in.
You gonna say first though. Still say that little part real quick. You was gonna say something. Say that.
No, I was saying it comes from all angles. You know, you got employers that's HOTC. You got employees. You got nurses. You got nurses aid. You got drug dealers. You got Masons. You got Christians. You got clothes. You got
firemen, police, army.
Yeah, you got comedic priests. You got it's so much thing because everybody they own man and this shit. No, everybody just they own. Ain't no holistic thing going on. There's no code that have to follow. You who the fuck you is, and you're not gonna get judged by it. That's how I move. You know what I mean? Like you could be a more kudos. You could still be HOTC too. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? You could be a Hebrew Israelite. Great. Kudos. I ain't a Hebrew Israelite. But you could be that, and you know, but you know me, I ain't never stood on nothing that I say I'm that, but me, but Sir Drop. That's it. That's the only thing you will ever hear me say. This is the truth, because that's all I know is absolute truth. Is me. I don't even know if y'all robotoids. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. Listen, I know I'm the truth, even though I'm 99.9% that y'all humans. Man, I don't know for real. Give a fuck neither. What I'm saying is, I'm 100% knowing who I am.
Yeah.
All day, every day. There ain't no percent, like ain't no doubt nowhere. You know what I mean? So that's what I study. But now I've been studying people for the last 5 to 6 years, like actually studying, like why he say that, why it mean that to him. What the fuck? Cool, like, and I ask myself these questions. I don't ask the person because I don't care for their answer. I'm trying to figure it out myself. That's the whole exercise.
Yeah.
And then when I think I figured it out, I will ask them. Yeah.
And to the people in the chat who you know, I got a couple new brothers around here, bro. You feel what I'm saying? They dealing with they came through and rock with the God. That's who inspired me to come live too, because I was just gonna show them how we rocking over here too. But yeah, H.O.T.C. Is the House of True Consciousness. It's many acronyms that you can put behind the H.O.T.C. Let me say that. It's the house over the clouds, meaning you are heaven. You are in the heavenly realm. You are the one.
I bet
You are the true house. You are in the temple. You are the head. You are the one, right? So the house of consciousness is you. At the end of the day, it's you. You are the head of the class. You the one who above. You the head of the class. You the hero of the group. You the one. If you smoking the weed, you the one who inhaling the cannabis. You know, healing off of the cannabis. Healing off of the cannabis.
No, I knew that was planned. I could have.
Healing is healing. You know, helping out the community. Or helping our, you know what I'm saying? Helping
no, they said I was good. You heard me saying, yeah, my TV.
Hey, Huey.
Yeah.
They like, no, go ahead.
You see Big Dog Philly?
Yes, Lord.
He in the chat, man. I want to make a suggestion.
Okay.
Get that man a wrench.
He's supposed to have a wrench.
He ain't got no wrench.
You ain't gave nobody a wrench in 3 weeks, man.
He been the nigga really been, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he need to been having a wrench. I just gave
nigga always support. He always
good looking,
come
bro.
up.
Good looking, bro. Yeah, so he can share his channel too, bro. Yeah. Everybody need to be able to share their channel. That's the only way that we can keep everybody growing. is to share their channel. And the only way to be able to share your channel is to get a wrench now. Because if you can't share your channel, nobody can find you. They have to look you up or try to find your channel. But if you're able,
I
Right.
ain't even know you had one. Let me
yeah,
I'm
look
about
you
to
up real
drop
quick.
mine in the chat then.
Oh yeah, I got your shit,
yeah,
Manzai.
everybody
I be
drop y'all
watching your
links
shit.
in the chat just in case anybody on the chat. I know everybody on the chat is rocking with the build, and it's the true build. And each one of us we be having different platforms that we can go through, so we can take ourselves out of the programming of what everybody else doing and reprogram ourselves to each other into the real stuff to start hearing each other's world and start brightening up everybody else's light. You feel what I'm saying? So we could be the bright lights because their world is already bright. That's why they behind the bright lights. So we got to
Right.
learn how to brighten up all of these lights who are what you call the low dim lights, but we are really the bright lights because we are what they would call dim, who everybody talking about.
Hey, Huey, do you remember the game, right? And the whole board was black, right? And they called it light bright, and you'll put the little pixels. You'll put the little pixels into the thing to draw a picture instead of
Yes,
using a
yes,
pen.
light bright.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
light
I know
up.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's insane.
that's crazy.
And my clumsy ass always lost all the pieces, but I used to try to go through the.
You know you
I
ain't
couldn't do the etch a sketch though. The etch a
hey,
sketch, I had a homie that can do the etch a sketch. I couldn't do it, and I'm
yeah,
like,
I can do the extra sketch.
yeah, that's a talent right there.
I can do the etch sketch with brick letters and numbers and stuff like that, brick words and shit like that. You know how we used to draw with bricks back in the day? That was our first way how to learn how to draw. We used
Oh,
to draw.
boy, draw a whole house and tree and everything.
Yeah, man. We used to draw, man. We used to draw because we used to have a picture in our head. So we used to put that picture on the paper. And man, what you drew, man, might have became your reality, man. People just might have drew some real shit, some weird shit. People, they was like, man, what you drawing? And the teacher was looking at you like, your picture ain't saying that. It was looking like scrabble. You was like, nah, that was me moving around. I was moving around the world right there. Man, that ain't me moving around. You ain't moving around the world right there. I said, listen, man, this blank piece of paper is a piece of canvas. Uh, uh, when I start this pen at this point, this is me. I'm gonna start at this point and I'm moving around. I'm gonna show you how I moved around and I ended up right where I'm at right now to draw this. She said, no. She said, how you know that? I said, this is how my mom showed me how to get around to go to different places to pick up the packs when I used to have to drop it off to bring the money back. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you ain't doing that. I was like, man, I've been doing that. Man, shit, I've been running packs since I was. That's why I knew everywhere I went around the world because I was moving the pack. I was the package. That might have went over everybody's head right there. I don't know.
Hey, have you ever seen like some shit that kind of gave you like butterflies, like where you sitting there like, man, I ain't even looking at this, and ain't even being a crime committed, but it's just so big. Hold on, I'm about to cut it up. My bad. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to
Who
find a
was
good
that? What you
thing.
watching, bro? What you watching? First of all, what you downloading into your system?
I be watching everything in the world, bro.
You
But
watching
this,
it? Oh, yep, you are real. Hey, that was the real shit right there, bro. That man said I'm watching everything in the world. That's a mic drop.
no, for real though. That's why I
I
post
know.
everything in the world. I be like, psh, psh, psh. Nigga be like, man, where the fuck? I didn't even know he was even looking in the Anunnaki. Man, I listen to David Icke's bitch ass. I be like, this nigga white boy weird as fuck. Hey, but I be looking into it. I get to looking at the stars and being like, okay, cool. I even could tell when a star ain't in the same place over the same sky I looked in, but it's the same star. Like I just be doing weird exercises with my brain. Get the fuck from under there. My dog is
What up,
crazy.
actually, Zoe? Hey, yeah, still
Actually,
your
so
yeah, that's another great brother, great energy, bro. That man got a great energy, man. Straight
man,
up.
that nigga be
Make sure
lightweight
you share your
Madonna.
your link too, bro. Make sure y'all jump on Mind's Eye, man. Mind's Eye need to have like 200 by the end of the stream, bro. Everybody who gonna watch this, bro. Everybody go over there and sub the Mind's Eye, bro. Y'all already know what y'all finna get with Mind's Eye. Y'all finna get some great artwork, some great words, and the art of Mind's Eye. I ain't gonna even tell y'all what y'all gonna get. I don't even know what he gonna put on that motherfucker, but I know that He do a lot of drawing. If he just put up his art up there, he can just have a whole show and have an art class. Him and PR Corey. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell yeah.
well, we all
Yeah,
can learn how
mine's
to draw. We can all go over there and start learning how to draw. That could be something that we can start doing, bro. You can make everybody
like
start
the
drawing
shit,
and give us a
the shit.
all that'd be dope.
Look, the shit mine's I be saying like it's not gonna register until tomorrow. That's one thing y'all gotta understand. If you
Nah,
think
that
you
shit might
just
not
gonna be like,
resonate till next week.
yeah, like it ain't gonna resonate like right off top. So if you know, I call people who stuff resonate right off top. It's like a ABC rapper or a Dr. Seuss book writer. When you gotta read the page again, cause you like, hold on, let me read that one more time. That's a gem. Once it's right there, and it's like, okay, I knew that. Yeah, okay, I knew that. Oh, yep, he got baptized. I knew that. Yep, Virgin Mary. I knew that. Okay, cool. Once it's all I knew that, and then ain't nothing I ain't never knew, then it's not a gem to me. And if you think somebody can tell you something you never knew, and you catch it right off top, it it it, it rarely works like that. In case you woke on a level we is,
And they
like
give
I
it to
can
you right.
catch
It's
it,
the way that it's
like.
delivered, though, bro. It's the way that it's delivered. You got to give it to them. You got to deliver that baby. You got to deliver that baby. You got to birth that baby. You feel me? You got to birth that seed. Sometimes we plant a seed, and
But
like sometimes you got to overthrow it. Sometimes you just got to go ahead and push that motherfucker out. Ain't no time to let nobody else water it. That's what I be doing. I be jumping right in the bed and birthing that baby. I birthed the baby.
oh, you this dog think
Hey, look, hold
Yeah,
on. Let me shout out to
Pedro,
the God
bro.
in the chat. Shout out to Noonan in the chat and New. You said how did I find out about Mr. Fantastic? I've been on Mr. Fantastic channel for a minute.
what I know.
I just be sitting in the back watching.
Much love, much respect to everybody on the panel. How everybody
Shout out to
doing
the great
today?
Leonard, bro. What's up, man? Shout out to the great Leonard, bro. I'm pardon me, bro. I thought you been had a wrench, bro. You been
Thank
rocking over
you. I
here, bro.
appreciate it, man. I'm new. I'm new to all of y'all channels. Thank y'all for the love and respect, my brothers.
Man,
What's up,
thank you
Leonardo? What's
for
up,
the
sir?
gratitude and the energy, bro. Respect you,
What's
bro.
up? What's up, Cook? I just want to give y'all a shout out real quick.
Much respect, brothers.
Yeah, man. Y'all a great bunch of people, man. And I just like building with that, man, because this is the type of I think this is the round table type of things that could change the world from afar. I just got a true if there was a belief in faith, I got a good seeing in that, man. You feel me? Long as we can see what even with all of the bickering that we got to go through, like Quick said, chaos is something that something got to do. If our mom and our dad didn't have a chaotic nature, would they
Hey,
was gonna run into each other and collide like an accident?
hey,
Hold
am
on.
I muted, bro? Cause my screen froze up.
Nah, that's you. Your mic doing your mic must be doing
All right,
And
cool.
what I wanted to say, brothers, we have to learn how to forgive each other for stuff we did.
yeah.
If nobody didn't kill you or kill a family member or nothing, we need to like forgive each other. Start like how can I put it? Growing together like y'all doing up here, not debating, not just growing together. That's what we need to do as a people, man. I
Yep.
love to hear it. Oh,
What the fuck going on? Let me see. Yo. I'm good now. Yo.
Hey, I like to try to I like to try to enlighten people and try to look at stuff from different angles because not only is it two sides to every story, but everybody as a collective gonna see stuff different from a different angle. Your angle, like my two sides to the story, gonna be different from your 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 different, stories. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because we all got different opinions. We don't all think the same, but we say the same shit, but it may be in a different way. It may come off the wrong way, but we have good intentions in mind, and and as a collective, you got to be mindful of what another person say or feel about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? And I actually when I first came to my first panel, when I first came to Sir Drop Channel, what was the first thing I said when I got there? I said, "Hey, look, I just want to come here and learn and share the knowledge, and I stand by that. I still do." You know what I'm saying?
That's all it's about, man. Sharing the nose. We got our nose in it. We putting our nose in this shit. It's the craziest shit, right? Right? Like I mean, look. Every time I'm thinking about knowledge, right? Right? I'm thinking about that no. It's knowing the leg. No is in the leg. Right? Now is in there too. It's a K in there that we need to do something with, though. Right? Allegedly, it's a K there. Right? Martin Luther King was a king. He had a K. Right? Might even got killed with one. John F. Kennedy too. Or JFK. He had a K. His Kennedy sounded like a K. It didn't sound like a C. So when you know the legs, it's no N-O the legs. The K is silent. After that silent K away, you only get now. Right? So we know that. This to the God Neil. He probably, I know he know that, which is no and no. He probably know that, which is he know that, which is that he don't now that or canal it. Canal. Now is K. Canal. Canal. Right? Don't that no N K N O W say canal? If we would sounding that out, that would sound close to like canal if they told us that W sound like Y, right? But then that W don't even sound like W. It sound like two U's, right? So that's why you got to throw that W away too, right? That's crazy, right? Am I the only one tripping, or does W not say where we at, but Y says why or where?
Have you ever thought
I
about
feel
something,
you on
Huey?
that.
Yes, Lord.
Have you ever thought about why would there be silent letters?
Right?
I thought about why would there be silent letters? And then I thought about the hidden hand.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? And the hidden hand always is silent.
Which
You
is
don't you don't know. That's why we call them they.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know how we say, man, they the controllers, they this, and people want to say, well, who the hell is they? They are the hidden hand. They the one that put these letters, and they give them to you when you're a child, when you go to school, or even if you homeschool. If you homeschool, you're gonna give your child these words, right? Like how you said, knowledge. You don't spell knowledge with an N, even though it makes the N sound. You spell it with a K, but the K is silent. You teach your child that, and eventually that child gonna say, "Well, wait a minute. I thought you wanted me to spell knowledge." Yeah. Well, I spelled it NAHLEDE. Knowledge. No, that ain't how you spell it. You got to put a K in front of it. So your child might say, a K? What I'm gonna put it? That's not what you didn't say. Cut knowledge. You said knowledge. So I spelled it like that. No, you got to put the silent. Now you got to try to explain to your child why the K there. That's the same thing these silent people do. They move in silence. Imagine if you didn't know who they were, or nobody really know who they are, but we know that they exist. Imagine a child that already know who they already know, because you know children know it all. A child, they know it all. You trying to teach them something, and they know more than you do. You trying to teach them your way or the world's way. You getting them away from what they already know, unknowingly, because you know, of course, you're not going to guide your child into doing something wrong. You're going to bring them up in the way in which they should go. Your responsibility is to try to prepare them for what they finna get themselves into. But here go the thing, Huey. Nigga, they already know. We really be fucking them up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that because it's a lady on the panel. We really be messing them up, bro. But I think it's because we messed up and we pass it on. But once you get it, then you can tell them. Like my oldest child, she might have been, Chelsea was what? I think she was like 15, something like that, 16 years old, before I start telling her that's not how that happened. Because she used to come home, right, with projects. Like what you were talking about with MLK and JF Kennedy and Malcolm X and all these people, right? And she used to tell me, well, you know, Daddy, I'm doing a book report on MLK. I said, okay. So she said, well, you know, he got shot right here. He died right there and all that. I said, all right. Well, go ahead and write your stuff and I'm going to check it out to make sure it's correct. And then I'm going to tell you the real story. And she looking at me like, well, what you mean the real story? I'm going to tell you that he did not die up there. I'm going to tell you that the person they say shot him didn't shoot him. I'm going to tell you that he didn't die on that in front of that hotel room. He died at the hospital. He was murdered at the hospital, not outside that hotel room. So I guess what I'm trying to say is we try to prepare them for what they're going into. But what we need to do is make sure that we give them the truth. Now, when we give them the truth, it's up to them how they want to do it. Because my daughter went to school and she was like, well, my daddy told me that he died right there. And the teacher was like, okay, Miss Cook, we'll see me out the class. He shut her up quick. All right, Miss Cook, we'll see you out the class, but right now we're dealing with this. And
You're
she had a
100%
conversation with him out the class.
Not to disrupt you, but
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
You're 100% right of what you're doing with your daughter, man. That's what we're supposed to do with our kids. Go ahead, my brother. Much respect.
I appreciate that. But, I mean, I'm just saying that we need to tell them about these words. We need to tell them the truth. You know what I mean? Now, as a man or as a parent, I can never tell another man or another parent what he should do with his child. I'm just making a suggestion, giving myself as the analogy or what I did with my children. And I did it as soon as they started bringing me the stuff. Like when they was in elementary school, it was cool. But when they got in high school, it's different because now they young adults. So when she started bringing home these book reports telling me, well, you know, this is what happened to him. Nah, baby, that's not what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? So I have to separate the two. I have to tell her, okay, you cannot put this on your paper. You can't write this in your report because they're going to fail you. So tell them what they want to hear. And I'm going to tell you the truth. The truth is for you. Now, if you want to tell the teacher that, it's the truth. I guarantee if that teacher know, they're going to agree with you. They may not agree with you in class, but they're going to agree with you. That's exactly what that teacher did. I think she was in the 9th grade or 10th grade, one of them. And the teacher told her to stay out the class. And he talked to her about it. And he asked her, where did you get that information from? And she was like, my dad. And he was like, well, who was your father? And she said, well, my dad, he a Mason. Oh, okay. So it made sense to him when she told him I was a Mason. Not saying you got to be a Mason and that like that, but I'm just saying in that particular situation, when she told the teacher that I was a Mason, it made sense to him to how she got that information. But you ain't got to be no motherfucking Mason to know none of this shit. Because if that was so, I wouldn't be fucking with y'all.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Knowledge, man, we got to pass it to our children.
Yep.
They'll be able to handle it. We put these labels on them, just like you said earlier, Huey. Everybody wanted to label your son. They wanted to label him. Oh, he crippled. Oh, he's sick. Oh, he got the disease. Oh, he this. He can't do that. He can't go this place. And you know what I love about you? Everything they told him he couldn't do, you told him what he could do.
And we did it.
And did it.
And did it. And did it, bro. And did it. Used to take them outside and be like, just go over there. Just run them over. They gonna think that you got said run right through them.
Man, that
Run
shit
right
got my
through them.
heart feeling good, boy. That shit really,
Bro.
you really blessing me right now with that story,
Hey,
bro.
bro, because you telling me the same story, bro. When you just told me about that kid, I had my boys come in and say the same thing, bro. But the teachers literally I had a whole sit down with the whole school, with the principal and everything, the teachers and everything. Me and my kids and the counseling of their grades. And I was in there with them folks, and everything that I told them when I came out of there, my boy, hey, to this day, boy, you can't tell my boy, man, shit me. Who they gonna listen to, daddy? Who they gonna listen to first? Because daddy been telling us this shit since day one. I've been telling them. Since they was born, I've been telling them this shit. Literally, bro. Everybody said that I was wrong. You can't be telling them that. Man, I said, these is motherfucking men. If I don't never have another warrior in my life to leave nothing in life, they gonna be the ones who get it. I don't give a fuck if another motherfucker ever get it. Long as they got it, man, shit me. Shit me. And Lord behold, my daughter was the youngest out of all of them, right? So they was there to protect her, literally. So, man, whatever happened to me, that's why I be pushing to go. Everybody be like the one bro told me, like, man, they gonna come get your. You know how many people told me to stop talking? Because just like Cook said, bro, I would have to think that you a Mason. So if Masons know and they roll it, just think, bro, they like this nigga know some shit. What the fuck is this little motherfucker? Where the fuck did he get on? I was just on the. They're like, bro, where you get that from? Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I tell you it's me, you gonna think that I'm lying.
I'm telling you now, Huey, they gonna get you, bro.
I ain't worried about
I'm telling you, you gonna keep fucking around. You gonna keep on fucking around up there, and one of them niggas gonna get you. The only way they don't is if you just absolutely refuse. Nah, nigga. But I'm telling you, we slick. We real slick, bro. We real slick.
I don't know.
So just goddamn, I had to call you. I'll call you, later on, or I'll call you tomorrow and we'll talk, on a more personal level.
For
But I'm
sure.
telling you, them niggas real slick, bro. And
I
trust me when I
know.
tell you, I get information. I'm on the committee. So I
Right.
get information. I don't
Right.
get names, but I get information.
Right.
And I get descriptions. Oh, this nigga stealing out this store. We need to be looking out for him, or this nigga right here, man, he loitering, or this nigga right here
Right.
panhandling, this nigga right here breaking the people car. See, we get that kind of information from each
Right.
other. But we
Yep.
also get this kind of information. Oh, I seen this brother up here, giving out food and shit. I seen this brother over here doing this. I seen this brother right here, selling barbecue and shit. We get all that kind of information because that's the type of shit we support. Like a nigga, you know how they do on Old National. A
I
nigga
know.
pull up with a van and a grill and just start grilling, saying $2 a sandwich.
I know.
See, we support that. We'll
Hey,
flood.
look,
We'll
my
buy
homies
all that
telling
nigga
me
food.
nothing I don't know, bro. Like literally, you
You know
know
what
I
I'm
know.
saying? We'll go out there and buy We'll go out there and buy that nigga whole truck. We support shit like that.
Hey, remember I
So
was telling you I was at the
trust me when I
spot. I was
tell
like,
you, them niggas know who you is, bro.
I
The
remember I told
lodge is right there. They see your ass, so be careful. I'ma shut up though.
you. Hey, look, I was with my boy the other day, right? And he was telling my brother, now he's like, man, bro, y'all got a lot of shit going on. But somebody gonna want this food right here. Talking about me, right? He's like, somebody really want this food right here already. I just don't even know what to say. This damn motherfucker here, he's just a fool. He's just a nut. He like, yeah, I told you, bro. Like they just told me, like that. Hear me, Lord. Then everybody on the hear me, Lord. Like hear me, Lord. Crazy. Hey, Cook, this shit is crazy, bro. But I love it because I'm built for this shit, bro. I'm built for this shit, and I'm just like, I be sitting back and I'm so reserved. They be trying. I swear, I ain't gonna even say that. Fuck it, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Like you just said, I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. I really need to shut the fuck up sometimes.
We see it, Huey. We see when you be out, and I don't even know how many times I done said it.
You done told me plenty of times.
I don't even know how many times I done said it, bro. See, niggas always want to say, well, you know, what y'all doing? What the Masons doing? So I got to tell the niggas what we doing in the community. And
Right.
then what I do is I say, okay, what the fuck you doing in the community? If you notice this one thing, ever since I met you, I never asked you what you was doing in the community. You know why?
Because you see it.
I already fucking know. I done told niggas, hey, look, man, I don't give a fuck what you got to say about Huey. You can call him whatever you want. But I'm telling you what I have seen this nigga do. And the same way he be on these panels is the same way that nigga be on the street in the community. Feed niggas, giving out potato chips, hot dogs, hamburgers, sodas, clothes, and telling niggas, why the fuck y'all calling each other black? I seen it, bro. You ain't got to tell me. That's what people need to be doing. Get out here, man, and do something. If you ain't doing nothing, please don't question me on what I'm doing.
Literally.
You know what I'm saying?
The same thing. That's part of what they do. I know that for a fact. This is a fact. You know my homies who I done had on here. I got a lot of bros on here, bro. That is part of they. Listen, this is how I grew up around old heads, bro. I grew up around old men. I said, listen, bro, let me be around the people who doing all the business. My mom was like, why you hanging with all of them? They too old to be hanging around. Why they even like you? I said, man, shit. They said this young nigga right here he is a soaker. This nigga is soaking it up. He doing right with it. Let's take him out of town, man. Take him out of town, bro. Go put that boy on the stage. See what he gonna do. Next thing I know, I'm on stage with Corrupt and Daz and Jake and goddamn Snoop Dogg. Man, I done did all of this shit already. It's like, okay, hey man, take this nigga out of town. Drop him off, bro. Leave him off. See what he gonna do over there. Don't nobody know this nigga up here. See what he gonna do. Is he gonna make it out or what? Man, shit, that nigga up there bubbling. He running the whole block. How the fuck did he end up running the whole block? I told you. I said this. I was watching this on the other day. I was watching this on the thing the other day, and I was telling the story how my mama always told me, boy, you gonna be running the fucking streets. And I used to wonder, like, what did she mean by that? And I grew up and all my people run the streets. We all run the streets, don't we, y'all?
I know I do. That nigga told me, he said, man, we got shut. I ain't never shutting up. I was playing Cook.
Never.
I was playing Cook.
Never. They could put a mask on our face all they want.
What's up, bro?
Where you get that avatar from, man? That shit is fucking fire.
Man, Kamala gave me that bitch, dog. Kamala was like, yo, that shit look good. I was like, that look good? She was like, yeah, daddy, that shit look good.
Lord have mercy. What is so wrong with this?
I'm glad to talk to y'all though, man.
Y'all hear Envy's cash app?
Yeah, I ain't even put the link in the chat. I told Big Josh that. I told Josh that earlier today, but I didn't even want to bother him with that because you know I told what's her name Soul Sis. I was like, yeah, I'm coming to your channel, but you know what? Man, I had so much homework to do. I didn't even get on it. But now that I'm back, I was like, I'm gonna hold it down and I'm not gonna say nothing. But then tomorrow, y'all could definitely hit my cash up. I'm gonna make sure I drop extra dreams tonight. You know what I'm saying? And shout out Kamala. And
Kamala
we
gonna come
gonna
holler
get
at
this
you,
done.
bro. She gonna come to your crib, bro.
She gonna come because y'all, hey, as long as y'all keep like feeding into it, like with me, like yeah, man, the strength is strong. It's real out here. It's real. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be like, damn, not only do I got love for her, but all my niggas got love for her. Good over there. You know what I'm saying? But no, on a serious note, though, man, I like what y'all talk about, man. You run your street. You know what I'm saying? I'm in trouble right now because, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I be bucking, you know, Huey, man. I go through jobs like you, nigga. You be bucking them bitches. Like, yeah, I do what I want. He be like,
Yeah, I do what I want too, bitch. I just quit.
you think you do what you want? I'm like, yeah, I don't flip
I'm a
birds.
security guard, bitch. I got my license to do what I want.
Actually, though, if you go on the Discord, if you go on my Discord, I go to my Discord and share my Discord. You can talk on the Discord, bro. That way you can still be on the panel, bro.
Well, there's
All right.
Oculus or Oculus?
Actualist.
Oh, okay.
Or a CNTUless.
A and C U to list.
HTUless.
I see. All right. All right.
You know how they
Shout out Kamala Harris.
This is another thing.
Shout out to Kamala Harris and goddamn Keisha Bottoms. You know they sisters, right? You know they sisters, right?
Hey,
bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Kamala Harris and Keisha Bottom, they sisters. No, they not blood sisters. They are fraternal sisters. They
what
fuck
that
with
mean?
each other.
What the fuck type shit that mean? They not blood sisters. They fraternal sisters.
Yeah, they both AKAs.
Hey man, if I got fraternal twins, nigga, that mean they got two different sex from the same mama, bro. Like how the fuck? What you talking about?
No, not fraternal that way, nigga. Fraternal like fraternity.
Like fraternity, bro.
With a P.
And sorority. No, with an F.
No.
Yes,
like
you spell fraternity with an F. Ain't no silent P in that. Well, actually, it is a silent P in the group. But
Man, if I can have identical or fraternal, and fraternal is spelled with an F. So if you talking about a different fraternal, that's with a P.
Fraternity.
That's a P.
No, it ain't. Fraternity spelled with an F. Nigga, did you go to elementary school? You know,
I did go to school. You did. Chill out, man. Chill out.
You know, goddamn well fraternity spelled with an F, nigga. Now it is P in the group because actually we call it fraternal, but it's really a sorority. Ain't no P in sorority either. Ain't no silent P in the sore.
Right. Right.
But yeah, they fuck with each other.
I don't give a fuck if they were real sisters.
Both of them bad as hell, that's for sure.
Fuck around me, you got a dodge bullet. A certain type of chickens in the dodge. Hey, Corey's net bitch and say they real sisters.
Hold on, bro. That was deep. Hold on. I caught that. That was a good one. Now check this out. That man just said the silent P. This is gonna get deep, but it's too deep for me. I don't even like it, but it's too cool. All right. So the G. Okay.
Let them know, Huey. Tell them about that silent P.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell them. So the G, the H, and the P, they move silent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they make the what sound? All of them make what sound?
The E. They make the E.
No.
They make an S sound.
They make the what sound?
The S sound.
Not the S. No. What sound do one of them move in silence as well?
Yeah.
They make an F sound.
Hear me, Lord. Who said it?
That's I Snap Zoe.
Hear me, Lord. He said it. Hear me.
That
Cause
nigga
you know
smart,
why I
boy.
said it too. Cause they got the #1 docket that's making a vaccine called Pfizer. And what's the first letter in Pfizer? That bitch start with a P. Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord. And guess what else sound like that P too sometimes? And that's why that K wasn't included as the P, right? The K
Come
got
on.
it got the V in it because the V is like V, the five or the vibe, which is the
Hmm.
five, the pie, the fifer, the fifer,
Right. The Pi
right?
Pfeiffer.
Yeah, the pie fifer. So like,
And we talking in the physical world, in the
Exactly.
physical.
hear me, Lord, in the fifth dimension,
Exactly.
the fifth
Sound like
dimension.
Exactly.
mine's eye coming out from the heavens, bro. About to drop some knowledge, bro.
Exactly.
Cause you know,
Tell him.
actually, that P, the P comes from phi. If you
Yeah,
look
I'm
up
Hmm.
familiar.
PHI,
But
if you
I
Google
am mind's eye, we
PHI,
the same nigga.
you'll see a symbol. That
We
symbol, that's
ain't
where the
mind's
Hmm.
eye,
P
we the
came
same
from.
nigga anyway, so
Right.
I'll let that shit slide.
yep.
Oh, my bad, champ.
Hey, that's why I said
And
that's why I said the five, right? But guess what?
Yeah, that's where it come from. That's
And
where the P come from.
guess what? The P move.
yeah.
Guess what? The P got to move in silence. They say you got to move in silence, P, or they gonna try to silence the P. Crazy,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. The person. The pi. Ooh, I'm telling you.
or the
The
hue,
pineal
or
or
the
the
hue,
hue.
or Hugh,
Gee.
which is the H and the P. Huey. Oh
Damn.
Lord.
Yeah.
And guess what I
Law.
got? Guess what it moves in? NU, which is in new sense.
Right.
Hold
Cause
on,
Right.
come
you
on,
know
quick.
what else, Huey? You can actually spell, father with a P
What?
because it's a word fat that spelled PHAT. So you actually can spell father with a P.
Which is a fat her or your papa.
What
Your
is
papa.
the her?
Right.
The
Yes,
P really supposed to be
Oh.
in father.
yes,
You
which is
really
a fat
supposed to
her.
spell father PHATER, putting the woman first, because you
But
can't have
they
her
inherit
or
the
him
F.
without her.
Yes, which is
They inherit the F.
pretty high
For
Yes.
what
influence.
reasons?
For the what they call it is
To
matriarch and
demasculine?
patriarch. It's the
Yeah, to
matriarch and
demasculine the
patriarch.
man.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
Damn, that's
But it
crazy. The
don't, it don't, it don't.
masculinity. They been at the masculinity.
But that's where, like, it get down to how it's drawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you draw the F with the masculine. Then you
Hmm.
draw a 90-degree angle off of that, and that's the longest line. That's the man. And you draw it with the shorter line. That's the chick. Keep it
Okay.
PG. You know what I'm saying? Then, if you wanted to be funny, you could put it to the little f, and now the little line is the man. So now you got the masculine with the little line going through. That's the cross, the point, the thought.
Yep.
Then you got the hook on the top, which
Which is
making
the
the titty.
upside down, which is the upside down J, the JI,
You know
who
what I'm
is
saying? It's the same thing.
die or
It's
the
the same
Hmm.
thing. Like with the chakras, where you could take your chakras and you got seven. Look, you got seven chakras, so you could take the masculine, put it like kind of at an angle, right? Because your back is on an angle, and then put a line going across. Well, that's the line between your ears and your nose.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Well, you
saying?
know,
Then, or you could say it's your ears and your eyes. But then, if you're really good at drawing a seven, you can draw a second line in between, and that's for your nose. And then the rest of the lines, it's gonna represent the rest of the chakras. So you could draw a seven and draw all 7 points of the chakra. And see, that's where it get deep. Like, so it's not just like, letters of how it's said. That's why, like, when I was like Huey, man, when you was talking to them niggas on that nigga show or whatever,
Thank you.
like
What the fuck?
it
See,
it
me and
all
my
it all
wife, bro.
I see the shit. I
With,
see
with, the,
it.
with the whole time I said the same shit that you said because she talks
Hold
too
on,
much.
hold on. Somebody make it do it. Come on, pause it.
The same fucking shit. Why the fuck you come in and fuck up
what the
order,
Hey,
hell?
bro?
hey, 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 now look,
Right,
tomorrow,
exactly.
hit my cash app and shout out Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying? Never jump. Boom.
Well, hey, Envy, you know, it's actually more than 7 chakras.
Well, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is like you giving it to him on base level. So again,
Right, right,
like
right,
like like
right,
so I got the
right.
Discord, right? And I never did finish my Discord because like people don't go on there and then like I don't do the whole Facebook, Snapchat, MySpace bullshit anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I had stopped it. What I was trying to do with my whole Discord was I was trying to have it to where you could go to my page and then you could identify each letter with how they written. You could take the symbols. You could take the symbols, and you can literally create. Like you can literally like so. When you talking about energy, you talking about cymatics. So you talking about the Sanskrit. And so basically, what you're saying is that your spells, your English spells, have a cymatical response. And so you can speak English into a pipe and make the sand move. The same way you can do it with Sanskrit and shit like that. But that means that each letter has its own symbolical qualities about it. So each letter is written in such a way, you know, that you could look at the letter and attribute it to the qualities of man or nature according to how they were written in their actual whole, you know, conjunctivity. Like you know what I mean? Like the way they're written on that page is for a reason. So it's not just what you're saying and how you're saying it or what you mean, but it's also the fact that you use the letter. You see what I'm saying? So like each letter, each number in this language has its own qualities, and it just depends on how you can manipulate them, dog. Like and I said, I think I got all the way to like the letter I, and then I gave up.
Somebody say the word that motherfucking Omara Smith with his diet that got on there. I got it. I can say it, but I want to see if y'all can say it.
What? I don't know what he said. Shout out Kamala Harris.
It's on the screen. It's on the screen.
What? Where? What screen? Oh, that's Psycho Oplo Disco Beto Bio Apadulu.
Okay, damn. Well, I didn't think you was gonna fucking be the only one who I
was going. Emergent sickness underwater starting most of Yulu.
You just know it because it was the song, bro. That's the only
Hey, shout out Kamala Harris. Hit the catch up.
You knew it because it was a song, bro.
Hey, she knew it too, bro. She gave me my avatar.
You see how now the only reason you knew that really though, for real, you can look at it and sing it, but you sung it.
Well, no, because there's like 3 words. There's that word. That's not a real word. That's actually a song. There's Permito, Shipawasakopis, Enemy Squad. That's one of the longest words. That's longer than Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Right.
Those are the 2 longest words that man knows.
Yes, exactly. So those are what you call that's like abracadabra. Those are what you call majestic words.
Yeah.
Right.
But what happens is you can take those words, but you can only draw but so many out of them. And it's not even that they have a meaning. It's just that you know, you can put them together like it's roots and
0 You got the police up there while I listen. What you got? You got arrested? They pulled you over? You got to go to the hospital. What happened?
I know you say that shit. You say that long ass word to a cop, you might get shot. You know what I'm saying? You try to tell him you got one of those in the door, he probably gonna shoot your ass.
Hold on, actually, so I'm gonna open up the Discord over here, but I got you, bro. Hold on.
Nigga be like, what you got in the car? I got a Psycho Oplo Disco Beto Bio that. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, nigga, that nigga's not playing with you, bro. You bet not. You bet not have one of them bitches in the car. Hell no. Hey, shout out Kamala Harris.
Man, stop shouting that lady out on my. I did not consider these terms. I am not trying to get her knees rug burned.
Man, that's gonna keep you from getting fucking blacklisted on YouTube, man. And please wear your mask for 100 days.
While you get your knees rug burned.
Yo, I read y'all ever downloaded none of y'all got the stimulus bill. Y'all never downloaded it and tried to look at it.
What is the stimulus bill?
It's $100 I was on Discord reading it last night. Oh no, not last night, like 2 nights ago. It's 1,815 pages, bro.
Yeah, nah, I ain't reading it.
Yes, 1,815 pages. The $900 billion one is 1,815 pages, and I guess it's 2 of them.
Hey,
and I ain't look at the other one.
Now let me ask you something, Envy. Why do you think it's 1,815 pages?
Well, because
have you ever considered that number? 18
well,
and
I mean,
15.
I didn't even look at it like on a digital scale.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
yeah, I didn't look at it at a digital scale. So that's 13. That's 13.
No,
8
that's
and 5 is 13.
It's 3 sixes.
Wait. 8 and 5 is 13. And then you got 14, 15, 5 and 5. 1 and 5 is 6. So the digital number for 1815 would be 616.
No, it's 3 sixes, bro.
How you figure?
All right. You do the 8 and the 1. Right? That's 9. How many sixes can go in the 9?
1.
All right. So now you got the 5 and the 6. I mean, you got the 5 and the 1. That's another 6, right?
I don't know. I can see 3 sixes in the 9.
You see 3 sixes in the 9.
Yeah,
but I'm just trying to break it down to him in layman terms, so you can
I'm about to lay that on the trampoline. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's 3 sixes, bro. Whenever you say 9, it's 3 sixes.
It's easier than that, bro. 3 sixes in the 9. What's 3 times 6?
Mm-hmm.
What's 3 times 6?
18, man.
1 and 8 is the 9.
Oh, wow.
3 sixes,
fuck,
bro.
Man. I wasn't ready.
It's a reason why they do that. It's a reason why they do that. It's a code to this shit. Not saying that you didn't know, but I'm just saying it's a code to the way people move. That's the silent hand. That's what I was telling. That's what me and Huey P was building on earlier about the letters. These silent letters. They also move in numbers because numbers were the first letters.
Yes.
You got all your letters from numbers.
Because they numbed everything.
They numbed it.
But if it was, I mean, but look. All right. Hold on. All right, here come the devil's advocate. The number.
What?
Go ahead, Huey.
I'm saying the vibration of the the vibration of the is what's in you to make you be who you are, which is the number.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, all right, so if I could just rearrange the numbers, so 1 and 8 is 18. 6 by 3 is 18. Cool. But then if I took the first one off, the number is 1815. So then I could just go, well, there's 81 and 1815. So I could take the 1 off, and I could have 1 and 5, and then that'll leave me with that'll leave me with 2 6s. Wait. That'll leave me with 2 6s because 1 and 5 is 15. So then 2 6s would be 12. And then I would have 3 left. And then I would have 81. 81 would leave me with 10, 11, 12, 13 6s.
3.
So now instead of like what I'm saying, like if I flipped all them numbers around, I can go anywhere from 6 to 16 6s. You know what I'm saying? But like when you go to what we know as, I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that when I go to what I know as a digital number, and I just add all the numbers consecutively, that's when you take a number, a group of numbers, so anything that has more than a ones and a tens place, and then you sequentially add them from the highest place, like place value, to the lowest. So you just sequentially add them, and what you're trying to do is you're trying to keep them within the range of 0 to 9. So you can take the number.
There you go. Hey, Envy, let me ask you a question, bro.
All right, man. I'm about to get yelled at, man. Go ahead, man.
I ain't gonna yell at you. Yeah, I just want to ask you a question. Because really, you just said it. You just answered it, but I want to ask you again. How many numbers are there?
Or it's, well, there's all right.
Just start with the first
10.
number. The first number and the last number.
There's only 10 numbers, but the last number isn't 10. The first number is 0. The last number would be 9. And then
Yes,
so
yes, yes, yes. That's what I wanted you to say. The first number is 0. The last number is 9.
right,
Right? Those are your true numbers right there.
real
0
numbers,
through 9. Those are your true numbers, your real numbers.
right.
Now just think about it for a minute. Why is it 0 through 9? Because 0 is the 0 point. Everything comes out of the 0, but it
All
it
right, all right.
end up at the 9, which
Here,
is
here.
when you said something about flip the numbers. When you flip 9, what do you get? You get a 6.
Yeah, but what the reason why 0 is at the end, and it's really simple. When you get out of that common core shit, um, it's real simple. 0 is a placeholder. So you got ones, tens, 100,000s, 10,000s, 100,000s, millions, millions, 100 millions, or millions. You got your double digit million, you got 100,000 millions, and a million millions is billion, and then it keep on. Then you got the place value factor. But the 0 is just a placeholder. So this is why that when you do subtraction or addition, you can carry the 1, you can remove a number from here, you can remove a 10 from the 10 spot and put it over into 1's place, and then bring that 1 down, and then do the rest of your problem, because
Okay,
0 is
well,
just
you know
Hold on,
what you're
hold on, hold
doing.
on. Let me work with it. We got
Go ahead, Huey. Go
he
ahead.
said
I'll come
Man,
after you.
why
Go ahead.
y'all stop him, man? That was fucked
zero
up.
is
Yeah, that was dope. He was saying some dope shit, but go
hey,
ahead.
We
zero
all
is the
just
place.
stopped him though.
Hold on. I didn't stop him. Hold on. I just wanted to add to what he said. He stopped. And before Cook could get in, I wanted to get in. That's it.
That
everybody
nigga ain't
trying to beat
stop.
me up right now, man. Shout out
That
Kamala
No,
Harris.
nigga
we're
ain't
not beating you
motherfucking
up. We
stop.
beating up. We are together, bro. We are beating up the world. We are beating this shit up together. We beating the pain.
I'm the only one hitting Kamala Harris. So
Like, check this out. Now we
I'm
beating
just
this
letting
pain up.
you know.
We beating this whole
Oh
whole.
no, I'm shouting out Kamala Harris too, nigga, 100%. But go ahead,
You can
Huey.
shout her out, but I'm beating it down.
This is
Hey,
right now.
go ahead.
This
I
is
can't
like
beat it down though. I can't
They
beat it
call me.
down.
They call me
I
Papadopoulos.
I I,
Nigga.
I can't beat it down because I'm married. But
Hey,
go
listen,
ahead
y'all.
though.
I gotta shout out to Corey because this is
You're an
right up the top.
adulteress.
We have more space.
Yeah, tell PR Corey to bring his ass up here with some of them fire ass drawings, man.
It's only
Yeah, if he don't got old girl with him, man, he stay where he at, bro.
it's only
That's
10
all.
spaces, so we only got 10
I'm
spaces.
just playing. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing.
Hey, Envy,
And
you said something that was so profound, bro. You said that the 0 is the space holder.
The placeholder with a
place.
P. Placeholder.
Place, space, whatever you want to say. The place is the space. The place is
Right, right.
in the place, right? This is major. This is major. Again, this takes you back to 0 point again. Now, if 0 is the placeholder, right, or space, I just said place, or the place that's on your face, right? 0 is holding the place on your face, and you are holding the place right now where you at. Are you 0 again?
No, you can't be 0 because, like, here, check it out. If I did, here's the kick. If I do 10 minus 11, that don't work. So now you're the only one greater than 10, but now you're on top of the
Let,
equation.
let, let
11
me
is
You
let
two.
see what I'm
hold
saying?
on.
You can't,
Let me
11,
you
tell you.
can't,
11 again, 11 again is 2. This is what I'm
yeah,
asking.
but you
Listen,
can't,
man.
but you,
Hold
Y'all
but
on.
you,
leaving
but
it.
No,
you,
Listen,
you just said 0 is the
y'all niggas, man.
placeholder. Are you holding the place where you sitting at?
Listen,
Yep.
man. Let me break it down.
Yep.
Let me break it down.
Hold on. You got it next, drop, because you've been on it for a minute. You ain't said nothing.
well, you
But
know me, man. I'm gonna let drop go
But
because I
y'all
want to
gonna,
know what he got to
I'm
say because
saying
I
y'all
think
gonna go
it's
past what I'm saying. It ain't gonna
okay,
yeah,
make
go
like
ahead,
no
drop.
it's
sense.
getting a little fucked up.
The
Go ahead,
fuck,
drop.
y'all
My
want
bad. I
me?
might made you miss
All
your.
right, cool. Now,
Shout out Kamala Harris.
all right, cool, man. Man, fuck that bitch. Hey,
Stop
look. All right,
laughing,
Don't
cool.
talk
Envy,
about
man.
my
You need to
baby like
stop
that, bro.
laughing, man. Every time you laugh,
Yeah,
that shit just
you
Man,
gonna
that
have to
shit just
mute
be
your, you gonna
tripping.
have to put a mask on. You talk
uh,
like that, drop.
I'm a
man,
Don't
what?
talk
goddamn
like
block you,
that.
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Cause every time you start laughing, that
hey.
shit be
Just
having me
know all the
tripping.
niggas that went to jail. Give them a hug too. Now, listen. Hold on. Let me say this. All right. Now here's why 0 is the placeholder, and this is why you can't count 0. So if you want to count 0,
you only gonna have 9 fingers. This is why you can't count zero. Zero is the hands. That's zero, the hands. So you
Right.
go 1, 2, 3, 4 to 10. If I go to zero, I can't even count to 10 with my own 10 fingers because I'm taking away the space I'm counting from. You see what I'm saying?
No,
Well,
you're
go
not.
ahead.
No, you
Oh my
supposed
God.
listen on my
Okay, cool.
on
Nope,
everything,
too
right?
late.
Nah,
Nope.
man, like think about what he's saying, bro. If you got a child in front of you, right?
I teach
And
them. I teach
I'm like, what's 6 minus 7? And I'm like, put up 7 fingers. I gotta tell you to put up 7 fingers. I can't tell you to put up 6 fingers. It's not you're not gonna never figure it out.
yes,
You
they is.
gotta put up, you gotta put up 7 fingers.
No,
And then when you have 0, right? Then all you got is 2 balled up fists in your hand. And now you got, guess what you got? You got nothing, nigga. And what do your fists look like? A couple zeros, right? Double O, nigga. Double O.
yeah,
That's what you got.
yeah.
You don't have shit else. Like, so when you ball your hands up
You
and
got
your fingers is not up,
oh,
you got double O. And it's like Drop said, if you put them all up, you got 10. If I take one off, all you got is 9. You got 9, so you got one good hand and you got a fucked up hand.
no,
And that's all you got, bro.
okay.
I don't know, man.
Let me show you. Boom.
Show
All
me,
right, I'm
bro.
gonna show you
Walk with me.
how you steal 0 again. You still need to show it in yourself, right?
Hit the cash app.
This is 1 and 0, right? These 1
Yeah.
that you in, right?
You said the cash out.
Right. So you showing these kids how to go from this is where the trick and the spell is on you. Again, I show you how the veil was pulled over your eyes, and while you trapped inside of the walls and you running around and you couldn't get outside the box. Like this. If I put
What
you
the
in front
fuck is happening? Somebody's pouring some crystal or something, man.
that's
I feel
wine.
like I'm in the nigga whole wine glass right
That's
now.
wine right there. But check this out. All right,
Shout
so
out Kamala Harris, man.
if you put a wall up, right? If I put you behind a wall, which is one wall, a whole one, right?
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 Right.
You
Word.
know that you came in, the only way to get behind that wall is you came in through a hole. So now if I put another wall behind you and 4 walls around you that you 2 walls you don't even see, all you see is walls around you. You stuck inside the maze. You don't know how to get outside the box, right or wrong.
I mean, you're right in the sense that it could just be you like a dot, but if that wall
Okay,
had
now
black
check this
lines,
out. Now check this out. Now, those 2 zeros that you had on the side was the infinite, right? Both sides. When you got that infinite hole, that's the fence. You got a hole. All of those that you use to count your 1, 2, 3s now is balled up into the hole because each one of them by themselves is a hole, what you call a hole in one.
Right.
Right? So the hole in one is nothing but the hole, which is 0, God. On both sides of you, now you put yourself right. Now you inside because you was the original 1, right? Which is the 0. Now you don't put yourself outside of the box because you got goddamn 1, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean you got 9, you got 10
You
there.
said 10.
Right?
Oh, you said 10, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. KKK, throw down the 5. Oh, he said 10. Y'all heard him say 10. Oh, shit. Shout out Kamala Harris.
1. Listen.
He said 10.
Yourself outside of the box, right?
Wow.
Listen, you outside of the box, away from everything inside of the 9. Everything inside of the original design, right?
Nah, nigga.
Hold on,
nah.
Bro, you can't see saying no. I'm trying to show you why you say 10.
You said 10.
I'm saying
I'm just fucking with you, man. Go
check it
ahead,
out.
bro.
Now I said 10. You are the same person. That's why I said 10. Because I started at 1 instead of showing you the way that I teach my kids, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right?
Right.
That's the original design where I showed them that they the original 1, which is 0, but they gonna go inside them doors, and when they close the doors, they gonna see 1, and then they gonna see everything else and everything they see.
All right. Now let me cut you off because no.
Wait,
I gotta cut you off because I'm gonna put a visual for what you just said.
I'm trying to show you something.
No. I'm gonna show you, bro. I understand. I'm gonna show you. Watch this. What he's saying is, what my nigga saying is, right? Like, so Drop, he was like, and I just asked him, how you gonna put up 9 fingers and then the last one is nothing? The nigga said he say he gonna close the doors. So now what you gonna teach your kids is you gonna teach them to start off with 2 fists. So that's 0, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you got 9 fingers up. You can keep your thumb closed. You can keep your pinky down, middle finger, whatever the fuck you want to do. You keep it down. But then when you open them up, that last one you open up, now you got 2 full hands. You close the door, clap your hands. Bow, nigga, door closed. Boom. That's a placeholder. And then you could go back to 0, 0, and then count up 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, bro, just that fast. And then when you get to 20, nigga, you open your hands up again. Bow, close the door, man. Stop playing with me, man. Shout out Kamala Harris. Hit
No,
my cash app.
20,
I'm
because
gonna fire, bro.
number 2.
Nah, I'm saying that every time you get to that point, right? Like, because I just explained what you said. So you get to 9 fingers, because you remember you count to 0 first. You get to that 9th finger. Your 9th finger, your ninth finger is your 9. But then right, or your 9th finger is your 10th.
So one, listen, bro. I'm just trying to show you, bro.
Go ahead.
Right shit, right? You said exactly what you were trying to say, and you said it, right? All right. You went all the way up to 20. We heard you. You closed the door. Boom. You went in. You went up to 20, and you closed the door. Right? You came back out and closed the door. Right? All right.
Right, you can do that all the way up, though. That's repetition now.
Every level you're gonna keep going up, right? But every level is just going from what?
You're going from 0. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. That's why, like, I was like, damn. Like, I mean, it hit me like a
Long as you know that all of that, you went all the way back down to 0. When you went to 20, you just had 2, and you ain't keep on going up to
No. Like, see, like, so when I teach my sons, like, so you got to remember this. So when that's why I said, like, you can't do 10 minus 11. It's always got to be more than that. Like, so it's always got to be more than 2. So now, like, 20 is just 2 zeros, and 30 is 3 zeros, and then 40 is 4 zeros, all the way up 100.
It's only 1. It don't got to be more than 2, bro. It's only 1.
Nah, but I'm saying when you count math on a sheet of paper, you can teach a child that, like, you got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100.
That's telling them the way that they taught, right? Or you can tell them that when you get this one right here plus another one, you're going to get another one of those.
Right, and another one of those is going to be another one. And if you get another one, then now you got 2. And then you get another one, you got 3 of them.
What is 2 plus 2 then?
Huh?
What is 2 plus 2?
Shit, man. I don't know, man. I know, bro, when I went to school, if I had 2 zeros and 2 zeros, then it'd be 4. So 2 plus 2 would be 40 if you want to be smart.
2. See, this is what I'm telling you. See, I said 2. See, 1 plus 1 is 1.
Right, word.
2 plus 2 is 2. 3 plus 3 is another 3.
Well, but then that's when you gotta remember that, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, man, Huey, man, I'm going there. So, like, that's when you gotta remember, like, you know, you got real numbers, you got irregular numbers, you got integers, you got, you know what I mean? You got decimals, all of that, like, you know what I mean?
What kind of number is integers? What kind of numbers are they? What they look like?
Integers are numbers that are negative and minus. So you could have 1 plus.
What do they look like? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right?
Yeah, then the other ones have like a dash.
What kind of
numbers? Got like a hip on them.
Other numbers is like when Chinese man write them, and they write them with what?
That's not true, nigga. The other numbers just got a minus sign on them. That's not true.
All right, look. What you call what's that shit called? Roman numerals.
Roman numerals, yeah, they look different. But energies,
Roman numerals look different, right? Right. So they look different, but they say that they same have the somewhat the same point value, the value worth, right?
Some of them they metric.
Some of them is whatever. Okay, so a V is supposed to be what they say a 5, right?
Nah, the V, believe it or not, is 4. So you gotta have V out of me 5.
What is it? The V is the 5, man.
Nah, the V is the 4. The VI is 5.
No, the VI is 6, bro.
Nope. Nope, negative. You got 1, 2, 3, then you got V, then you got VI. That's 5. I didn't make that up. I tried it the other day. So I don't know if that's a Mandela effect shit. I thought what you thought, you know what I'm saying? But like when I looked it up the other day, I was like, damn, I was wrong. I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I think I got kicked out. Yep.
If y'all can hear me, man, shout out Kamala Harris, bro.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Sir Drop, man, I heard you climb trees for a living, bro.
Cool, but the VI is the V1, which is 6 in Roman numerals. That's what
It
I was
is
trying
6?
to
I
tell
thought it
you.
was 5. I don't know, maybe I was wrong.
The V is 5.
I
The
thought the V was
V1
4.
is 6.
Sir Drop is
Uh,
right.
Sir Drop is right. I could be wrong, man. I don't have no problem being wrong. My bad. My bad, man.
no,
I
you
fucked the whole show
absolutely.
up.
You ain't fucking no show up. You gotta quit trying to
You
do
good, bro?
push-ups.
We shit.
You like you
Them
can't
Roman
do a
numerals, man.
push-up
The motherfuckers
off
tricky.
your back though. You can't lay on your back and do a push-up.
How you know I'm laying on my back, man? I'm waiting on her to come over here right now,
This
man.
nigga on his
Bro.
back, like why I can't do a push-up?
Well, nigga, I'm on a
14-foot trampoline under an oak tree, nigga. Like living life right now, bro.
That
Living.
nigga, that
I'm trying
nigga
to
did
tell
a
you.
sit-up off his back. He the
I'm
crazy.
laying down Indian style, nigga, waiting for her to come around, you know, Big K and shit.
Uh-oh. Somebody just said that I was right in that day.
I didn't say you was right. I ain't say you was right. I said Sir Drop was right.
No,
I
I'm
ain't say
talking
you was
about
right.
the 5. The V is the 5 and the V1 and the V1 equals 6.
You
That's
right,
what I
bro.
just
Whatever, bro.
said,
You right,
man.
bro. Damn.
Okay.
Damn. Tell
So
the whole
that no,
world.
hold on,
Tell the
Huey.
whole world you
Hold
right. See
on,
what I'm saying?
Huey.
I'm just
I
looking at the
See
just
what I'm
chat.
said,
saying? Tell the
nah,
whole
man. I
world
know
you
you
right, bro.
looking in
I'm
the
reading
chat,
the
but
If you
chat.
put the
hold
one, if you
on,
put the
man.
one V
Hold on,
is
man. Back up.
4. The one
All
V
right,
is 4.
listen, man. No, hold on. I just said that, Huey. So that means you ain't listen to one
No,
word I said. That's
no,
fucked
my
up.
mic had got cut off, bro.
No,
My mic
no,
had
too
got cut
late.
off. That's why I left and got
That's
out.
how y'all do the bull. See,
No,
that's why
I
you
didn't
be
hear you. I ain't
braiding
gonna
your
lie. I
mustache.
didn't hear you, God. I swear to God, I didn't hear you.
Uh,
I got cut out. That's why I went out and came back in.
you got a braided mustache.
Who is Mommy Chula, bro? She got like a little pretty picture. She old too. You know, I be hitting on them old ladies, bro.
Nah, man,
Like
you ain't gonna hit
Mala.
on her, bro. You ain't finna be hitting on her, bro.
I can't hit on her. My bad, my
No,
bad, my bad.
bro. What's for
Nah,
Philly
she
girls,
said something
man?
about Bro Sanchez though, and I'm like, yo, fuck that nigga too, bro. I pour a hot bowl of grits on that nigga, bro.
I was just playing, bro. I don't got
Tonight, dog.
nothing.
I put a hot bowl of
Hey,
grits on that nigga, bro. I ain't got
Envy
nothing for
come
that
off like he about to just turn into a bat and fly away and shit.
Hey, listen,
nigga. Hey, don't do them like that. And I was wrong too. I got a heart
How you gonna
too.
be a vampire and look in the mirror and shit? How you gonna do that?
Or my phone ringing.
Look,
hey, that's
I bet.
crazy, man. Listen, bro. An individual, right? An individual got dual and it got two duals in it, right? Which is two of you. And it got divided in it. And the divide in the divide, you got 4, 5, 6 in it. Right? You got the IV, which is the 4, then you got the V by itself, and then that's the 5, and then you got the VI, which is the 6. Right? So damn. And dividing individual, individ, individual, individ, you all, you in dividing you all, individual, which is in dividing you all, the indivisible, indivisible. It was indivisible, which is in your vision, indivisible and liberty and justice for all. It's like, man, what they said the four,
Hey,
four is
I can give you one. I can give you one that's real shallow. All right, cool. Like in the end, right? All right, cool. In the end, the Polish conquered the motherfuckers. Now listen, this is where this is where you get in Indianapolis, right? This is where you get Indianapolis from.
Indianapolis.
Now,
Where you
right,
getting the
cool.
Indian apple from?
Indianapolis,
Indian apple.
Indianapolis, a fucking
Oh,
city.
I thought you were
All right.
saying we was all gonna get one. Like let
No,
us
I
go
was
to
telling
Indianapolis.
you, I'm telling you where the war was fought, where the Polish came in down
Oh,
there
okay,
through 1914. All right,
okay.
cool.
Like boom, they started naming these.
Great love to everybody on the panel.
What up? What up? What up? Actually, so some
Yo.
so live one of y'all
Man, he did that on purpose,
hold on,
man.
no they didn't, bro. They just came
I
on.
got you. I got you.
You got it. We got you, drop.
Man,
Go ahead,
he
bro.
is been supposed to have that shit. No, I'm just fucking with you. What's going on, Zoe?
See the chat too.
No,
I'm
real
chilling.
talk though, man. Niggas gotta
There's
cut me
something
a
wrong
dope.
with this man. Y'all don't pay him.
No, man, this
I
is a
had to step
fucking
away a little
business,
bit.
man.
Man,
You
something
can't
wrong
just
with you, bro. I
you
swear.
can't just you can't just come in to work like buttoning your pants up and everything like, yo, wait, bro. Oh, we got Windsor ties up in this. Nah, go ahead. What's happening with y'all, man? I'm just kicking it, bro. You know I'm feeling good at this hour. Really was about to
That's what's
hang
up.
up,
That's
but
what's
y'all
up.
keep dropping gems and shit. So
Hey, bro, this
cool.
is the workout room, bro. You know, actually, Zoe, he finna go in for a good. Go ahead, Zoe.
Yeah,
Oh
no, you
I'm
yeah,
gotta
no,
let
listening
him
right
no,
put
now.
no.
on his.
Just checking
You
out the
gotta
chat
put
too.
on his
Hold on,
mute.
no,
Yeah, I'm kind of I'm hitting that. I'm hitting my little joint right now. Y'all boy could interject.
go ahead,
That
y'all.
ain't
Go ahead, you got
actual
it. Go
Zoe,
ahead. You good?
man.
You good? Go
That's
ahead.
actual Zoe. That's not actual Zoe.
That is, man.
I am actually Zoe.
All right, who the other dude was talking? Them two
I'm I
different people.
snap Zoe.
That's I snap Zoe.
Well,
Okay,
there's
okay, I
also a
knew it was.
backpack Zoe too.
Yeah,
All
this
right,
is
cool.
backpack
All
Zoe.
right, I knew that wasn't
Hmm
Yeah, the
actual
Zoe's
Zoe.
up here, man.
Y'all trying to fuck my. I know I ain't that high. It's cool. All right, boom.
Hey, the
What's
Zoe.
I
up?
am.
Hey, the
The
Zoe
damn
always
Zozos.
for people,
The
bro.
Zozos.
Yeah,
The
man.
Zozos.
The
Y'all
Zoe.
the Zozos now. You backpack Zoe. And what's your name? Ackpack Zoe. Ackpack
No,
Zoe.
I snap
I
Zoe.
snap
I
Zoe.
snap Zoe. I snap Zoe.
Right.
Actualist Zoe. And backpack Zoe. Y'all, y'all gotta be
Tribe of the
cousins and don't know it.
Levi's. I'm
The
telling
ham
you.
This is the
controller.
shift of the
Hell
Zoe or the zero point,
Tell them
and how to be in the
Look,
zone.
how to be in
we
the zone. The ozone.
right.
The ozone. You know
Yeah.
how Ozone was a break dancer. He was the break. He was the one pushing turbo, but he could walk upside down on the wall. So they showed you like, man, listen, man, I can turbo, I could break the dance, I could break my fall, and I could spin on my back and upside down on my head because I'm
Hold
Damn,
on, no, Turbo
Y'all
could
know
damn.
that.
break.
Y'all know
Hold
that.
on. No,
Y'all know
hold
that the
on,
climate.
Huey.
That
Hold
nigga
on,
there.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me say this right quick. You
Mhm.
got it, though. Because Huey ain't connected how he should. Now, when he said Turbo could break dance, right, or break the what? Break his partner. What was his partner's name? Ozone. Turbo could break the ozone. All right, cool. But
that's
go
what I
ahead.
said.
Go
He
ahead,
could
bro.
break the ozone layer. He was walking upside down
You
because
So
ain't say
Huey,
that.
So you bring to mind about. You bring
Y'all
to my mind
niggas
about.
insane, man. I swear to God.
go ahead, actually. So go ahead, God. Go ahead, go.
Yeah. You bring to my mind about the ozone layer and
Right.
how it is actually a hoax that the ozone layer is being whatever you call it, is losing its form or whatever the word is for it, that is causing global warming.
Right.
That's actually all a hoax because I've been checking out for the past couple of years. The weather has, the temperature's pretty much been the same. Only thing that's changing is that they keep manipulating the weather. They can cause it to get hotter, colder, and cause all kinds of storms.
Bro,
But
they
I think
call
Okay.
that
it
like
the
the
ozone
Earth
Yeah,
is
but
so
that's
layer.
gonna be the
Hey,
strong.
problem though. That's
listen.
gonna be the problem though.
Our
But
Earth is so
listen, they
strong. It can
call
take
it.
a
Hey,
lot that
listen, man.
we just don't
Hold on,
realize it.
shave your mustache off.
Yeah.
Listen, here's what I'm saying. All right,
Actually, since
cool.
the
Y'all
early
got it.
'90s. Hold up, let me get it
We
dropped
got
real
some
quick.
fully.
Hey,
Y'all
listen,
got
when
it.
I
Oh,
was
you
a
tell that
kid,
man
when
to
I was
shave
like
his mustache off
in
though.
the '90s, I was told that it's a hole in the ozone layer
Right, but
back in the
that's just a
'90s. I
lack
just
of
wanted to
better
Where's the hole
words.
at?
you know what I'm
But listen,
I
it's a
could look it
lack
up.
of
The
better
hole is in the
words to.
It's the
mustache when you
'90s,
shave
bro.
it off.
No, but listen though, no, for real, ozone layer is the lack of better words, so they don't have to say the firmament. They don't have to say the dome. That's what the ozone layer is. Don't try to twist it like, yeah, ozone layer is fake, la la. It's not cool. We already know that, but they gotta say all these stratospheres and him and this, that, and the third to block that dome.
You don't think they want to leave this motherfucker? Man, they been trying to punch a hole through that bitch for dear life. What you think chemtrails for? For your little fragile ass? Man, they can kill your ass
Hey,
with a
they get
car driving down the
plus all
street
I'm
that
just saying
with a
that I
bad
noticed that the
exhaust.
temperature hasn't really
No,
changed too much.
bro. No, bro. They trying to figure out how to
Nah,
get through
bro, the
this
temperature
fucking
have
shit.
changed, bro.
It goes up
Just
and
like
It
down. Like
Drop
might
one
have
season
said.
it could be a little
changed. I
Nah,
warm.
but
mean, the
like
One season's a
temperature
little
like
has
Drop
cold.
changed.
said though, they
But the
been
way they've
trying
been
to
talking
put
about it, right now, the world
bro.
should be over
Listen,
right now.
bro. Listen,
Hold
bro.
on, man.
Listen, bro. They
Windsor,
been like Drop
put
said.
your
They
tie
been
on,
trying to
man.
do this shit. They been trying to break through the dome.
Shut
Why
yourself
you
up,
think they
man.
want to break through the dome? It's like what Drop saying. Them motherfuckers been trying to break through that dome. That's why they changing this shit. They
Why
have the
they think you
ability to
say we
change the
trapped
weather.
here?
Not for us. They don't give a fuck about us. Your liberty ass or my liberty ass, they don't give a fuck about us. They trying to change the earth. They trying to change how
what you
this
mean
shit
they trying
move.
to change the earth? I think they trying to lead this bitch, bro. They look at all this shit that Elon Musk doing.
Why you
Y'all
think they
talking this
trying to
man
lead
trying to
though?
colonize
Okay, let me
Mars
ask you something. Why you think they trying to lead though?
because this bitch finna either blow up with
They
the
don't
same
have to
side.
leave anywhere. They
Hey,
could
I
just
Maybe so.
do
go.
think the sun.
Maybe
There's a
Hold
whole
so.
on, he
world. There's
on
a
to
Maybe
whole
something
world
so.
though,
inside
Chris.
But
the earth.
they know that they
I
can't
don't think
live
it's gonna
here.
blow up.
There's
Here's
a
what I
whole
think
world
gonna happen.
No,
inside the
they
earth.
know
This is
that they
hollow
can't.
earth.
Listen,
Brother, listen.
listen. Here's
Your
what's
They
gonna
don't
skin
have to
happen.
leave
tone. Look at
anywhere.
your skin tone. Look
Hold
at
on,
the look
Paul.
at the tone of your skin. You see the
Okay.
tone of your skin? That is your birthright to the earth. That is
Not
your
for actually.
birthright to this
Listen,
earth,
here's what I'm
brother.
saying.
It's a
Here's what
reason
I'm
why your
saying, bro.
skin is the same
Hold
color
on,
dirt.
man.
Fake grass on the ground. Shit getting
Let's
on
go
fire
deep
in
though, man.
California.
Grass on the ground is green, right?
Look, y'all
Ain't
arguing
green in
about
your
grass.
skin?
Let's go
No, we ain't
deep.
arguing. We ain't arguing. We
I
just
mean, y'all
building.
debating about grass. Let's take it deep. Like dude said, who talking now? Like this shit might blow up. What I think gonna happen is that sun is trying to hit this bitch, and that sun is what's putting a hole through the firmament. And then when that motherfucking sun come back, like they told you, never mind that part.
It's gonna
That
come
shit
back.
go,
It's gonna come
and
back.
it,
Drop.
man,
Go on and
and
say
what
it,
they
man.
say.
Nah,
Hold
man.
on,
Not
bro. Hold
never
This
on,
mind
hold
earth
that
on.
part.
is pretty
But hold
young
Not
though.
never
on,
mind that
but
part.
listen. Why
Drop
you
it,
That
man.
takes
think?
thousands
Why
and
you think,
millions of
man? Hold
years.
on, man. Handcuff yourself. Listen,
Yeah,
what
for
I'm
real.
saying is, no. Here's what I'm saying. No, here's what I'm saying. That's why. That's why I say they're gonna end it in fire, because the sun gonna collide with this shit. So they trying to say, cool, let us get out of this. So when it do hit, cool. And that's why they
Yeah,
say
bro.
it's dwarf stars and this, that, and never mind.
Exactly, bro.
Fuck it.
Look, California, bro, been on fire since
Hey,
I
hold
don't know
on,
how
hold on, bro.
long.
Hey, hold on. You got a bad. I think it might be your headphones or something.
Yeah, cause he sound real low.
Yeah,
He
you
Who,
sound
sound
real
me?
low.
like
No, not you. The other
No,
brother
that's
that was
me.
talking.
no,
Do I
that's
sound low? Do I
Yo,
sound
hey,
low?
let's pass the mic. Let's share the mic, guys. Let's share the
Do I
mic.
sound low or I sound high enough?
I'm a mute.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Hold
y'all, real
Let's
quick.
share the mic, buddy.
Actually, though, you good. And I snap
Yeah,
so.
I
Okay.
snapped too.
I'm a
Yeah,
mute
yeah,
though. Y'all go ahead.
Drop, drop. Mute for 1 second if you can, guy. And let I snap Zoe Leonard and Nuna. Welcome to the platform, Nuna. Man, always a pleasure having you here, brother.
What's up, my brother? What's up? What's up, my brother?
I want to get the brother I snap Zoe mic right, bro.
Can
Well,
you
yeah.
display our names?
It ain't showing y'all names, but when I let y'all talk, I'm gonna bring y'all up on the big screen so everybody starts seeing y'all. I'm gonna start doing that with everybody talk. That way, when they get them talking, I take it off. So when y'all see the big screen up and they face up on it, don't start talking until his face come down. That's how we're gonna start running it now. When everybody start talking, I'm gonna put their face up there so you can see who they is. You feel what I'm saying? But you got to take your avatar down so your name will show up. Bro, I don't know how the names work. I can't put that up. I don't know how to do that. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna let them brothers go ahead and get the platform, and yeah, just so we gonna keep it rolling. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the Earth has been through so much. I think the Earth is stronger than we realize it. It could take a lot, and all this. Now, I think the reason why it's not really like the climate's not changing too bad or not getting too hot is because we did kind of change up on like our vehicles. Like we have like low carbon emission vehicles now than before. So, but other than that, I've been noticing it's not as bad as they say. The only thing that they're doing, they're just manipulating the weather more than ever before. Especially this year in 2020, it just did everything at once. So many the most hurricanes in history. I mean, just look at the size. And also Saudi Arabia, the desert getting floods. Come on, like when has that ever happened? It's like they just did everything this year. Yeah, somebody else can go.
Yeah, anybody want to get it?
Shit, I go.
Go ahead,
Anybody
Les.
want to expand off of that?
Hey,
Like,
I get it. I get it. Check this out.
Too. Indigenous Copper Tone, welcome to the
Yeah, I
platform.
want to expand on that.
What up? What up? What up,
I
fellas?
don't think the Earth is. I don't think the sun is gonna hit the Earth. I don't believe that for 1 second. Do y'all remember that movie, The Karate Kid Part 2, when Mr. Miyagi was swinging that thing?
Hey, come
with
up
the
just a
two
little bit
balls
on your
on
mic,
it.
bro. Come
That's
up
the
a
sun
little
and
bit
the
on your
moon.
mic, bro.
can someone else show their face?
Yeah, but it was another
Yeah.
movie. It was another movie with Nicolas Cage, and Nicolas Cage had a son. And I can't think of the
Hey,
name of
but
the
I gotta
movie, but
run to the
he
store,
was
but I'm
showing
on here.
he was showing
So
sun
I'm
flares.
listening. I gotta build, join in, but y'all, let's get it.
It was sun flares. The sun was shooting out flares to the earth, and it ended up getting too close and burnt the whole fucking like 3 or 4 layers of the earth. Now, if you don't think that's what's gonna happen, that's cool. But that's exactly what I think gonna happen. That sun that we see, number one, that bitch ain't 93 million miles away. It's right here in the dome with us, just like the moon is, just like the stars is. All this shit is in the dome. It ain't outside. Ain't no such thing as space. The only space is the space between me and y'all, the space between me and outside, the space between me and goddamn my truck and all that. That's what space means. Space ain't way out like they said it is. That shit is right here. So now, the sun, which is what we see in the sky that light up everything, give energy to everything, that shit is creeping up on us just like the moon. The moon is creeping up on us, and the sun is creeping up on us. The only difference is the moon bring the cool air. The sun bring the hot. When that sun get too close to this motherfucker, it is going to burn. And guess who's gonna be the first? Guess who's gonna be the first people to leave?
The
That's why I
rich
said.
people.
That's why.
Elon Musk.
No. Hold up. What I'm saying is this: look at your skin, brother. Look at that
Oh, you
brown,
said
that
us.
pretty.
Oh, yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
yeah,
that
yeah.
brown. Look at that pretty brown skin you got. That
But
is
we
your
gon'
birthright.
so
That
you
is
trying
what's
to
going to
say
keep you here when that
we
sun comes.
oh damn. So
That's what's
but
going
we
to keep you here. We are going to be the ones that's going to survive it. Just
The
like,
melanin in
and
our
see what you
skin.
got to understand is this. This is not the first time that it happened. It didn't happen before. It happened
somebody broke
already.
the algorithm.
Yes, the algorithm was
Somebody broke the algorithm.
Now it's
The
coming back.
gravitational, and they call it the gravitational field. They said it was
Yes,
ripped from Mars and placed where it's
yes.
at now. And we doing the same thing that happened in the past. We fucking up the matrix with what
There
we've
you
been
go.
doing.
There you go. Now I
Everybody
don't know who
following
that
us.
is. I don't know who that
Everybody
is talking.
following us. It's
I don't know who that is.
Asnazo.
Man, bro, you drop it. Keep talking. That's
Nah,
exactly we
cause
fucking it up. You
I've
right,
been
bro.
studying this shit. I've been studying this shit all my life, bro. And I've been peeping the systematic approach. Like right now they collecting the whole world DNA. You feel me?
Yes,
It's a COVID-19 scandal, but in sense of reality, they collecting DNA for
yes,
colonizations on somewhere else. Wherever they feel like
yes,
they
And
finna
they got
find, they
Kobe
finna take
Bryant.
yes.
all our DNA. I ain't never do the COVID-19 test, but with the vaccination and all of that shit coming in, like these people got something far, far, far in the future planned. So they collecting everybody's data. Everybody with all this TikTok, they paying people for their data. Like 2 years ago, we was wondering where our data go. It was platforms where we go live, and when you end the live, you can't delete it. Where did that go? It was found out China the platforms were selling the data to China. You get what I'm saying?
Man, I need to get your email, bro. I need to
So
I need to
China
I need to
China
get your
is
email, bro.
Americanized when it comes down to them foundationalizing their businesses all around and across the lands. You feel me? Like they done bought out St. Martin and tore down all type of people uh houses and shit, the villagers' houses and shit. Like it's crazy. It's deeper than we all think. But you know what can we all do? Like we say, this bitch gonna either burn up, blow up. They gonna be gone with all our DNA and data. You feel me? So what can we do? Like this shit crazy.
They
I'm gonna
been
tell you what I
collecting the
want you to
DNA
do.
too.
I'm gonna tell you what I
Blood
want you to
banks,
do.
sperm banks. Come
I
on, what
want
the fuck
you.
they had all? What
I'm
they
Wow.
gonna
got
tell
all
you what
this
I want
for,
you to
man?
do. I'm gonna
Do
tell
you
you what
know?
I
Do you
want
know
you
the
to do.
connection?
What I want you to do is share your email. I need your email, bro.
Put it in the
Me and you
My
comments.
need to
shit,
build.
my all right. I'm gonna get right. My
Yeah,
shit
cause
dr
you
my
want
shit
some.
dre. You can put I snap Zoe production at gmail.com. I snap Zoe EYESNAPZOE production at gmail.com.
God damn, that's a lot of shit. Can you
Okay,
just
It
drop it
ain't.
in
Antoinette
the can
Zoe.
you just drop it in the chat and then I'll get it. But I need to
I
build with you,
can't
bro,
write it.
cause
Can
you
somebody
doing
write
some
it?
good shit.
Can somebody write it down for me?
Hey, hold
Write
on.
down.
Hold
Write
on. I'm
down.
finna
I
write it
snap
down.
Zoe EYSNAP
Hold on. Start from the beginning. EY.
I got you. I got you. Cook. I'm finna back check.
Yeah, EYSNAPZOE production at gmail.com.
All right, I got
I
you.
snap.
It's
I snap Zoe.
it's
Yeah,
EYSNAPZOE production at gmail.com.
Yeah, I
right.
All right, I got you, bro. I'm gonna
I
hit you
snap
cause
Zoe. I want to ask you something.
me and you gotta
Yeah,
goddamn
already.
build, nigga, cause you,
Yeah,
bruh,
that's my
nigga,
cash
you
out
know
too
something,
now.
bro. I
Fuck
got
with
that
Mo now. I
too.
got
Oh, trust
jewels.
me, I ain't scared to drop a cash out. I got you, bro.
I snap.
Yeah.
I snap. Let me ask
With
you.
that DNA,
I
you know they
appreciate you,
take.
Huey. Y'all make sure y'all show Huey love too, man. Without him, it wouldn't be possible. I am what I say I am.
yes,
Yes, Lord.
I
yes.
snap. Do you know the connection between Kobe Bryant and COVID? That when you look up COVID, it actually means Kobe, and Kobe is a Chinese name too. Okay,
Okay, and
his
do you
sacrifice.
think that
He died in the
do you
beginning.
think
Everything started
okay,
with Kobe dying.
do you think that this was a disrespectful gesture of the Chinese because of how much they held Kobe Bryant up to the standards? They feel like we were irresponsible. So that's why I think they let this shit out and they named it after him. I heard about all of that.
I
The
think they
COVID.
like Kobe. They wanted Kobe to be
It's
more like,
also the
I don't
year
know.
of the rat when he died,
Well, you
And they
right?
say
mentioned
don't panic.
DNA.
Don't panic.
They probably want
The
Kobe.
place where he
They probably got Kobe Bryant's DNA right now and getting ready to make a clone of him. Do you
You
know about the
you think
clones?
so?
That nigga probably
Bitch, I
somewhere
seen a Tupac
where
clone in,
smiling
in
right
China,
now.
boy. That shit probably possible.
Yeah.
That nigga probably somewhere smiling right
And
now.
there's actually a
Some
whole world under the earth. This is actually hollow
I'm
earth.
telling
You
you,
don't know
bro. I'm
what's going
telling you,
on.
bro.
They got underground worlds. They got so much we don't know what's going on. So if
Man,
anything
I'm
happens
telling
up
you.
here,
them niggas
they
ain't
all
dead,
I'm
safe
man.
down
telling you,
there.
bro. Just chill, bro. We don't know that. We don't know that. We are
And
allegedly.
Antarctica, the aliens too, the
Allegedly.
reptilians. You know what I'm saying? There's reptilians. All types of species. You know, they look human, but they have robot. It's so much going on. It's mind boggling, yo.
It's sentient beings, bro. Sentient beings, bro.
Humanoid.
Sentient beings,
Humanoid.
dog. Sentient beings, bro.
I
This
already,
shit
already,
real, bro.
already, already said the Chinese are the
Like
guardians
they
of the
after us,
underworld.
they after us
Already
so
dropped that
they
drill.
after us to the point where
It
like it's to the point I just had to quit a job cause a nigga tried to tell me he was gonna give me $15 an hour. And then 3 days later before I started the job, he like, oh, I'm gonna go back to $12 an hour. So I'm like, what the hell? What type of job do that? So I
$15 an
took the
hour is minimum wage here in New York City.
right. I took the job, ran up the hours with the $15 an hour, made 600, and then I pressed them the second week. But the fourth day, And I knew the repercussion, but I said, man, I need to know why he decided to go back on 15. So long story short, he doing some snake shit. His company didn't even know I was working for the company, and he a subcontractor. So he
And
pulling scams down here in Florida.
you said snake. The dollar sign looks like a snake on. Like, yeah, the dollar sign looks like a snake on a pole. Hello? Got quiet. Huey? What happened?
Huey, you muted. Huey, you muted.
Nah, we back.
Huey muted. He muted himself.
Yeah, money is the greatest spell.
Hey,
It's so many
Anybody else
symbols. It's
want
so
to
many
build it?
hidden
Like you
symbols in the
said,
dollar
money
bill.
make people do evil things.
It's a
and
lot
that
of
was
us
weird,
up here.
bro. It froze up everything. Everybody went out. That shit was crazy.
Oh, everybody would.
Satellite, them Elon Musk satellites. He putting 20,000 in the air every 3 months. Come
Y'all,
on now.
y'all talk.
We hitting jewels, but this shit we don't forget this, Elon Musk. You feel me? Wherever we left off, we may presume. Go ahead, fella. Fuck these niggas think they talking about these satellite dishes. Satellites never really made love. We gonna get it right.
Saturn's
Emotions
light.
probably telling her. I'll tell you.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Satan's light.
Yeah, that's Satan light. Yeah. Elon Musk, bro. The way they put in him at a higher light, bro, they gonna leave his bitch for sure. He's gonna be dead, but they still got his blueprint, or he the face of what they doing.
I'm looking at
Like
what this Elon Musk.
anybody
Hey, I don't want
know.
to bust anybody bubble or anything. I don't want to bust
You
anybody
don't
bubble
think
or
that's
anything,
real?
but ain't
You don't
nobody
think this shit
leaving this
real?
bitch. If
You
anybody get
don't
out
think
that
this shit real?
motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, I ain't saying that, but I'm just saying if anybody think they getting through that dome, they gonna kill everybody.
Bruh, that's what they finna
If
do.
anything happens to that dome, we all dead. So
That's what they finna do. They finna leave this
ain't nobody
bitch,
get
right?
through that bitch. Fuck
They
that.
you don't understand what they doing. They taking
Yeah, ain't nobody.
our inhabitable resources with them. This is what you not understanding. They learning how to build shit that'll take our
I get
resources.
it.
You
I
feel
get it,
me?
but it ain't.
The motherfuckers already
I'm
taking the
telling you, it ain't
gold.
gonna
They
work.
take it.
I believe you,
They're
and
robbing this earth
I
of
get it.
its gold and
I'm
minerals,
just
bro.
saying it ain't.
All the
I'm just saying
minerals.
it ain't gonna work.
Why you think it's sinkholes in like these
I
different
get it,
states?
but it
You
ain't
be
gonna work.
driving and then the
It's
whole
gonna
damn
work.
road cave in, bro.
So
They
you
It's
saying
gonna
it's
fucking
gonna
work.
work
robbing this
what they
shit.
doing?
It's gonna work.
Hold up, bro. I'm saying I believe what you saying, bro. Check it
Hmm.
out. I believe what you saying to be 100, right? But I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna work.
You don't
It's
think
Mother
it's
gonna
gonna
Nature
work.
is
work?
undefeated.
It's gonna
She's
work.
undefeated.
You
It's
She
gonna
ain't
tripping.
finna
work.
Look at
lose now.
Akon. Akon
It's
made
gonna
a
work,
whole
bro.
Bitcoin city.
You know why
Man,
it's
Come
come
gonna
on,
on.
work?
bro.
You know why
Come
it's
on,
gonna
bro.
work? You know why it's
If they
gonna
let
work?
him do that, come on, bro.
You
They
know why
waiting
it's
for
gonna
his
work?
whole city to burn up so they could put all the blame on him. Watch. He gonna, bro.
You know why
Akon
it's gonna work?
finna make
Because
the
they know
most
the
biggest
code.
mistake.
God can
Nah,
stop
bro.
it though.
They know the
God can stop
code,
it.
bro. The code,
They know the
the
code.
code
They'll
is in
fuck
your
him up.
blood. The code that they need to get out of this dome is in your DNA. It's in your blood, brother. That's the code that they need.
What? What
That's the
code?
reason
What
why they
code?
doing
What
it.
code?
It's the blood code. It's the
What
DNA
code you talking
code.
about?
It's the old blood. That's what they need to get out. That old
Oh.
blood is connected to your brown skin.
Oh
And you
yeah,
know
you
who
is
made
right,
me?
cause they
You
using
know
that
who?
old
You
lady,
know who
they
made me?
using that black lady
You know,
skin to
you know who
make
made me
all of
realize that?
the
You know who made me realize that? Indigenous. Indigenous Coppertone said something to me a couple of bills ago. And he asked me something.
God
He
damn.
asked me something. He said, Brother Cook, what's your blood type? I
Oh
didn't
shit.
know what my
yep.
blood type was. I didn't. I thought I
You
Yeah.
knew.
is right too.
I
God
thought
damn, boy, I be
I thought I
spewing.
knew what it was. But
You
from the
is right.
time that we talked to right
Mm-hmm.
now, I had a physical. I got to take a
Right.
DOT physical. When I take a DOT physical, they take your blood. And they told me
Mm-hmm.
that
Oh,
my blood was O positive.
And that's
Now,
the
when they
rarest
said
blood
O,
type.
that shit blew my mind. Now, let me finish. Let me finish this. And then I'm going to pass the mic. What I did was I told my wife and I told my 3 children, I said, listen, y'all go get blood tests. Guess what?
They all got
They
old
My
blood.
had.
All of them got old blood.
All of them got old
All of
blood
them got old blood.
because the
That
old
is
0
blood
the
point
is
blood.
DNA code,
The
bro.
odd blood.
That
I
zero is the 0 point. That's what they need to get the fuck out of here.
just got
the
A
old
plus.
blood is the
I just got
mitochondrial.
All
activating
right,
blood.
okay, I got it. Hey, copper tongue.
I
The
ain't
old
gonna lie.
Copper
That's
tongue.
deep.
Do you
just
think
That's
to
that's
touch
deep.
on
gonna
Yeah.
work?
real quick.
I
The
just
old
want to hear him
blood
speak.
you
That's
can't. The
deep.
old blood
That's deep.
coronavirus is
That's
not
deep.
to take to the old blood, guys. I wanted to say that. I think we mentioned this before, Huey. If you can recall, we talking about. I just wanted to say that if you have old blood, they'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
you can still contract that, but that's not true. If you got old blood,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a fact.
Wait, what happened? If you got old blood, you can't get COVID.
You cannot get that COVID shit. They could not when you if the people that have old blood when that Ebola crap was out. If you had
Mm-hmm.
old blood type, the Ebola cannot attack you with the old blood either.
Now, you know
Wow.
what? I don't know if that's true or not, but what I
it
can
probably
say
is.
Wait.
is,
Nah,
what
it's
I
true.
can,
A reduced
but I'm just
prevalence
saying,
of SARS-CoV-2.
what I'm saying is this: me,
Damn.
my wife, or my children, we have not worn masks since this shit started, and ain't none of us got none of that shit.
Right.
Yep.
That's why I was
So
trying
she
to
might be
elaborate
right.
what
None
he
of us even. What I told you, even my son who got his thing,
Uh,
he got it, bro. And we don't wear that because what? We got old blood. I'm old blood.
and the old blood, because of the old blood, the specifics of the old blood is antigens in the old blood that fight against any type of bacteria and all that crap. Remember when Trump was kept saying, "Oh yeah, we should use some type of antibacterial." He was joking or saying some stupid crap. I can't remember what he used. He said people like he was talking about bleach or some old stupid mess. What he was trying to say, he was jokingly, because y'all know he's real ignorant and he say stuff to be in a jokingly way, just like in the back in the years back when the people were saying that they were saying something about the being the Indian or whatever, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, those Indians sure ain't look like they was Indian to me because they was white Indians and he knew they weren't black Indians, so he said they look like Indians." And they was like, "What the hell is he talking about?" He says a lot of stuff in code. When he was talking about that, that's what he was talking about. The antigens in the old blood. The antigens in the old blood fights that. It fights any kind of bacteria, any old type of shit. I've had like a cold maybe 4 times in my entire life, and anytime I get a cold, I drink some tea, blah blah blah. The next day it's gone. I mean, I'm just saying.
I think
And
old
Thank
you're
blood
right,
means.
God.
sister.
I
Hey,
think old blood.
that
And you're
I think
right,
that
old blood.
sister.
old
You're right,
blood
sis.
type could
You're right,
I,
mean
I
sis.
think that old
original
blood means that you're an old soul.
or original blood.
They don't
You're
have
an
nothing to do
old
with
Nah,
that.
soul.
maybe so, but no, I think that blood is your connection, bro.
hold up,
I
guys.
think that
Let,
that
let,
Yep.
old
let, let
blood
indigenous talk,
is what
guys. Let
connecting you.
indigenous talk. Cook. Let
Okay, go
No,
ahead. Go ahead.
I have A
I
blood.
mean,
I'll be
I
all right.
mean,
I haven't caught
I
anything yet.
think all the so-called
Mm-mm.
African Americans that's really just Americans got old blood. I think that is a lady from South Carolina that they tested it, I think early, like what, the 1920s or something. They got her shit on file. So my wife had 10 of 10 pregnancies. I jokingly tell her, man, your placenta is somewhere. They're running tests on it, like all this poison we done put in the food and all this shit. And
She has an
you had
ionic
10
womb.
of 10 children? Huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, babe, but I have to throw it in there. She has the ionic womb. I be talking about the ionic womb, and it's like so pertinent. But yeah,
I got
Man, this
Google
shit
right
is
here. It
Yeah,
says
that's
old
true.
blood
That's
is
true.
only.
Hey,
It
real
says only
quick.
six. It says only 6% of people have old blood. 6%. That's the rarest blood type.
Yeah, it is rare. But real
It's not
quick,
all
hey
black
Huey.
people.
Hey Huey, you here?
Yep.
Drop the link. I think Envy trying to get back on. But y'all go ahead.
He said it's not all white, all black people. If it's a person that is not a melanated person, it's because their ancestry has black genes in it and they've infiltrated. The old blood type is dominant, so it would take over. So they may very well have someone down in there that's kind of dwindled in there and got the old type.
Facts.
Yes, that is facts. That is facts. Because that blood, that's why I said earlier, look at your skin, bro. And sisters, look at your skin. That is your birthright to this planet.
Yep.
So if they want to leave, it's a reason why they want to leave. Let them
Because they're not
leave.
from
They
here.
can go to
They
Mars.
not
They're
from
already
here
established
anyway.
on Mars.
Because I'm telling you something. That's why I don't want to cuss, but that's why I mess with indigenous. I don't agree with everything he say, but the brother dropped knowledge, and when he said something about blood, I looked into it. When he said something about the planet, I looked into it. When he said something about us being Indians and indigenous to this land, I looked into it. And I would be a hypocrite if I say he was wrong. Because when I say he said that hey, black people or melanated people, it's rare blood, it's old blood. And me, when I heard that, I said, hell no, that ain't, man, that's pseudo. But now when I had my physical and the doctor told me, Mr. Cook, you got O positive blood, I said,
So
God damn.
are you saying that the darker your skin is, the more is a chance you got an old blood if you have like very dark skin?
No, it ain't gotta be
blacker the
dark.
berry, the sweeter the
The
juice.
blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The darker your skin is, the closer you are to
Can I
it.
add something?
Go ahead, sister.
The indigenous, right? When we come down to the original from like the indigenous that come from like deep in southern Africa area, then when we think back there, right? You have to remember back in those areas, they don't have testing on those people. Like where you just said something about 6% of the people, blah blah blah. That would be the 6% of the people in America. They wouldn't have the statistics on other races in other
So
countries. You know what I'm
if
saying?
it's
So you have
people
to.
sorry, sister. If it's people across the globe that has the old type, they came to the land of the milk and honey and took the Indians across the world. You gonna come give me a rep, man? What you doing?
Russian people, Australian people, European
Why can't you
people.
come get me
There are
first?
some
I just
Russian
ride with you
people
the
as
second. So whatever.
Hey, what's up, man?
Go ahead. He had
That's deep. That's deep though, y'all, man. Like I never heard no like that, like old blood type, and I know B and A and all that. Like that's when you got diabetes, ain't it, or some shit?
I'm telling you,
I'm an
bro.
A
Look
blood. I'm
into
an A
that blood
plus.
type. Look into that blood type.
Bro,
Now,
do
That's what they
y'all
what I'm
really
say.
believe
saying,
in that diabetes shit? What is diabetes, dog? What is that, bro?
it's just a lack of certain cells. But
If you
listen,
eat too much
bro.
sugar, you get diabetes.
Right, it's a
But
lack of
they
certain
need
You're an
cells.
sugar
idiot. You don't
though.
know
I
what
thought they need
diabetes is.
sugar. They need
Yeah, they
sugar at
do.
certain times.
Right, the
It's
body
imbalance
need.
in the sugar. It could be low sugar or it could be high
Yes,
sugar. It
yes.
depends on
Oh
what's
yeah.
going on with their body. So they have to use certain things to either influence it to lower it or either to higher it. Some people get insulin, some people take pills, some people can like eat fruit or something depending on how low it is or whatever.
It makes them
Oh
pee a
Yes,
lot.
damn.
They gotta
and
go to the
not
bathroom a
just
lot.
sugar. Don't forget about salt. They do the same thing with salt. Whenever your
Salt
body
is
Yeah.
high
has
blood
too much,
pressure. That's
My
high
homeboy
sugar.
yes,
used to
That's
eat
the
a
high
yes,
blood
bag of
pressure.
sugar. That boy got
yes,
diabetes now.
yes.
That boy
Whenever your
Diabetes
body
is
tripping.
has
sugar.
too much of one thing or too less of something else, they'll try to balance it out. But your body is going to
Damn.
balance it out on its own. Your body
It's
will
not gonna
balance it
balance
out
it
on
out
its
on its
own.
own if you're
But
not eating correctly
right,
and if you're not doing the
exactly.
things to balance your body out, then those things
Correct,
are going to be
Exactly.
correct.
erratic.
Exactly.
Nutritionalizing your body and
Exactly.
stuff like that.
That's where
Exactly.
Alkalining
your
your body.
sickness and that's where your
Exactly.
illness come in because
Yes.
depending on what you're taking, certain foods and certain things, they predict the ailment. If you're eating the meat and stuff like that, it's gonna give you certain ailments because it attacks certain things,
Ooh.
certain antigens that are
Yes.
in there, just like the old type blood. And I'm saying it's the antigens in that blood. When there's certain
Mm-hmm.
foods you eating, there's certain bacteria and things that attack certain parts of your body, the
Ooh,
kidney, the
yes.
liver, the lungs, certain things. So if you having issues with certain particular areas of your body, there are certain foods and herbs that you can eat that will actually heal those areas, and it will actually take the molecular structure of those cells and repair them because we are photosynthesized, and with our photosynthesis, that's the same thing that the plants and the herbs do to fix those cells and stuff in our body and
That
rejuvenate.
that
Hey,
is
but I'm
so
not
Yes.
finna
awesome,
let you
bro.
do that,
Now I
cause
hope
That's
like the
so
y'all
herbs
heard
and
awesome,
shit
that.
bro.
that nah.
I
The
hope
herbs
y'all
and shit
heard
that she
that.
talking about, nah,
Herbs,
nigga, like
bro.
nah,
Herbal.
nigga, I'm cutting you off for a reason, cause like the herbs and shit that she talking about are spirits. So whether you drink them, cause if you drink them, then they would be spirits. If you eat them, then they would not be spirits. That's why you drink wine and spirits. But you can eat them, and then you can, if you don't eat them, you can inject them into your body, and that's what they call a tincture. But all of that shit is a spirit, nigga. It's a dead plant, my nigga. Like I'm telling you, bro. Y'all niggas
Hmm.
don't know the
I
energetic
respect that.
qualities of a
I
plant, bro.
respect that.
Like man, stop talking that bullshit to me, dog. Like she just told you to take some dead plants, nigga, and put that shit in your body and make yourself feel better, nigga. And I could tell you to drink some liquor, nigga, and make yourself feel better, nigga.
Hmm.
I don't
Like
When
stop
my
playing with me,
don't
bro.
understand.
stepdad
I
died of
don't understand the
pancreatic
problem.
cancer, and before he died,
And
he
you could
told me,
die of
"Look,
pancreatic
kid,
cancer, nigga, and you
don't
could
drink
die
the
of
hard
motherfucking
liquor.
diabetes, champ.
Stick with the
You could
beer.
die,
Stick with the
of
beer."
diabetes.
So
You could die
I
of
don't know what you
diabetes.
want, bro. You could go keep on listening to Blicky and
Man, what
shoot
you
the
talking
hop,
about,
smoke
Biggie
the
and shit?
pack,
I don't
whatever
think
the
you know
hell
who
you
you
got
talking to,
going
bro. You
on.
got
But
fructose,
bro, we on some
and
enlightenment
glucose.
in this
So
room,
you
bro.
got
I
fructose and
respect what
glucose.
Queen
So do you
said.
know
I
the
respect what
difference?
you
Do you know
said,
the
my
difference,
queen.
my champ,
I appreciate
my
what you
champ? Do
said,
you
my
know the
queen.
difference between glucose and fructose? Do you know the
You
difference?
on mute, my
Fructose,
boy. I don't
glucose. Do
even know
you know
what
the
he
Yeah, it's
said.
difference?
real
What he
simple,
talking?
bro. It's real simple. Glucose and fructose, you basically talking about sugar.
I'm
It's
talking
real
about sugar,
simple.
but like fructose and glucose. So like what
Both of them is
glucose?
sugars though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he tripping.
which one come from where though,
Nigga
bruh?
said
It
Like,
ain't
cause
drink.
we
that
gonna let
matter,
this
but
little
both of them are
special ed
dealing with.
nigga go like,
But both of
yeah,
them, I'm just
yeah,
Yeah, you
saying.
need
I'm
to
just
go
word.
take
saying how
your ass
both of
back
them
to
are dealing
school,
with.
boy.
I said
When
we
you
could do
talk
that
about
all
Your
day,
ass need to
nigga.
go
glucose,
back
Do
to the
that all day.
goddamn what they
right? But
call
see
them
what
bridges.
what
Your
this
ass
lady was
tripping.
Yo, my
saying.
nigga, bro, like, yo, I don't trip on the females, nigga, but I'll trip on you all day, my nigga, like
I'm
all
Man,
just
day,
fuck
saying,
bro.
you,
but
boy.
hold on,
You
y'all,
soft
hold
as
up,
fuck.
hold on, y'all, hold
Who
on,
You
said
capping
I'm
on the
soft?
line. You capping on the panel.
bro.
Pussy
Just
You
hold
ass
said
on,
I'm
up,
capping
boy.
on
hold
the
Fuck
pump,
you
on,
talking
man.
about,
Who,
man.
hey,
Shut your
somebody
square
better
ass
tell him.
It's
up.
more
bro.
like
Shut your
Somebody
square
better
Bro,
tell
ass
him.
just
up,
hold
boy.
on a minute. Y'all
Somebody better
just
Fuck
tell
wrong
him.
with you, man.
hold
Nigga
on.
step
Y'all
on
just
Somebody
your
better tell
ass,
him.
boy.
y'all
You
just
better
having a
shut your
simple
pussy ass
y'all
up.
just having a
Who
simple
said that?
disagreement. Well, just hold on, y'all, bro. Y'all just having a simple disagreement.
Who
You know,
said who
it's just
said
a
that
simple
about envy, nigga?
disagreement.
Like, bro, we about to go live, bro.
Bro,
Like, bro,
hold
I'm about
on,
to put you on live, nigga, on
Envy.
my
Hold
street,
on,
my nigga.
Envy.
Fuck
Hold
you
on,
talking about,
Envy.
bro?
Envy. Just hold
Fuck you
on a
talking
minute,
about, bro?
bro. It's
I'm
just
gonna
a
put you
simple
live on my street,
misunderstanding.
nigga. Remember that. Remember a nigga told me, hold on, nigga, cause I'm
Man,
gonna put
shut
you
your
live on my
square
street,
ass
my
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Watch
Y'all
your
snitching on
motherfucking mouth, bro.
Casanova, nigga. Wash your mouth out, pussy.
Man, what you talking about? The last thing I know named Casanova was a nigga named like
Hey, nigga,
Khabib or
wash
some
your
shit.
mouth out, pussy.
And I fucked his mama, and she drove a
Hey,
Cadillac on some rims,
hold
nigga.
on.
Bro, I
Remember,
beat
we
your
got a
mama ass,
lady.
bro.
Just remember, we
What you
got a
doing?
Your
lady on
dumb
the
ass
panel.
up, nigga.
We
You
got a
soft as
lady on
fuck.
the panel,
You
so
a
just
whole
have
Make
some
my
pie,
kind
nigga
of
nigga. You a
respect,
22G
whole
spin
pie,
your
nigga.
ass, boy. Shut your pussy
You a
ass up,
whole
boy. I
whole
bro.
call you.
ha, nigga. I ain't even from the south.
Bro,
I ain't even from the
Man, I
south,
ain't
cuz.
even
You
from
a
the
Envy.
whole
south.
ha.
Hey,
Fuck you. I'll
Envy,
get
hold
you
on a
touched,
minute,
nigga.
man.
Shut your
Y'all
pussy
just
ass
hold
up.
on.
My bad. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, just hold on a minute, bro. Just let's have have some respect. We got a lady on the panel.
I don't know what
So
happened.
let's have some kind of respect for the lady.
For
It's
real, bro.
okay.
You gonna cap out like that
Yeah,
when the
it's
lady trying to
okay.
give knowledge,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
That ain't even much
okay.
cool, bro.
Young guy,
It's okay. It's okay if y'all want to build. But this just
Yeah.
like what Huey was saying earlier. Huey
Yeah, bro.
said
You gonna
something
tell a nigga
earlier.
you gonna give him alcohol, bro? My
Huey,
stepdaddy died of
Huey,
Let's
pancreatic
just try to be
cancer.
objective.
Huey
Dumbass
said something
nigga.
Sure.
earlier. Huey said
Let's try to
something
Choose
be
the right
earlier.
time
objective.
to try to
Sure.
be funny, bro.
Huey said something earlier about the
And I
ladies
fuck
and the
with my
reason
niggas
why
from the New
ladies.
York, in the Jersey side, in everywhere in the Brooklyn, all that section, bro. But that nigga though, I don't even think y'all claim homie.
All right, bro. Let's just everybody just chill out for a minute, because it's like what Huey said earlier. He said that this is the reason why the ladies don't want to come up, because we as men, we get
Yeah.
to arguing and stuff. So just chill out. Let's just try to have some kind of decor, because there is a lady on the panel.
I'm
So just try
cool,
to
bro.
remember that. You know what I'm
Yeah, young bro,
saying?
you good,
Let's
bro.
say the ladies speak.
I'm done. Y'all
Yeah.
good, man.
Yeah, it's cool. Just
It's the
everybody
ladies'
just
turn to
chill out
speak.
for a
Sister
Nobody
minute.
So, go
dumb.
ahead,
You
say
know what I'm
something.
saying? And just
Hey,
cool out.
everybody, ain't nobody dumb. Everybody saying what they saying, bro, and everybody got their own truth and what they standing at now. Somebody all this is what I say about this, right? Because all of this comes from 0 point, right? Come from nothing, which is 0 point again. The placeholder. Right. Where you at in your places where your truth is standing at. Where you looking at the truth from your point of view. Period, point blank. So like a motherfucker sit up here and argue all that shit, whatever, bro. Like that shit don't matter. Cause at the end of the day, all of that words that was defining what it is, define it, find it. Because at the end of the day, it was all came from original order.
Yeah, you right, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to try that nigga, bro. But like, bro, like I ain't going on that. I ain't going on that motherfucking like, bro. We not doing that yelling that envy
Man,
shit on the
hold on.
internet,
You
nigga.
want yelling?
Like, look,
Bro,
look, look,
down, man. No,
look.
I was trying to say something. Wait, I let y'all talk all the time. Let me finish, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro.
All I want to say,
Oh,
Huey,
wait
bro.
1 second, bro.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
God damn, you trying to wait till I got in so you can jump right back in again. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You want me to go or you want to go? What you want me to do? All I wanted to say is, across the street is Mickey Mouse, and across the street is Mickey Mouse, and across the street is a corner shot of the blocks. So I will give you a corner shot of the blocks, and I will give you a Mickey Mouse, and then Google will let you know where I'm at, and then don't ever try me on the internet again, and then like shut your fucking mouth up, nigga. I'm saying.
You gangster, nigga. You gangster on YouTube. You cool.
Shut your fucking mouth up. I'm saying, you tell that nigga, bro. And I might not even be in, nigga.
Come on, man. All right, bro, man. I ain't want to hear that shit, bro. I just said that shit. You gonna cut me off and come back with that same ass shit, nigga. Nobody want to hear that shit.
You right, man. My bad, man.
I know, bro. You gangster, nigga. You on YouTube, nigga. You out here giving out your address, nigga, with your kids and everything. You gangster, nigga.
Yeah,
no. Somebody stole their bikes today. Somebody stole their bikes today.
You want to cut me off while I was trying to change the energy to make a point that you are gangster and your name is Envy and you're on YouTube.
No, I'm not gangster, man. I'm not gangster. I'm just saying I'm not gonna get like
you gangster, nigga.
What you mean? I ain't saying nothing about being gangster. I ain't use that word at all. I ain't use that
you ain't
word at
gotta
all.
use the word, but you sounding gangster, like you sending out gangster vibes.
You use that word. I ain't use that. I'm just sending out envy vibes.
Hey, is baby gangster finished?
We just trying to have a mature intellectual
Is baby gangster finished?
He said baby gangster. See what I'm saying? Like he picked it up as baby gangster. So like I didn't put a name on that shit.
Listen, bro, let me tell you something, bro.
I said what I was saying, bro. I was just saying that because I was saying what he was saying to me because he tried to just cut me off to say what he was saying, but he came back with gangster shit. I ain't asked nobody else to come in and say nothing. I was just trying to come in and break the vibe. My point to him was, you're being gangster. This is what's wrong with the gangster code in the street.
Dude, I'm a baby gangster. You didn't hear that nigga, man? I'm not even a real gangster.
Cool, you baby gangster, man. You can be a grown gangster. You can be a big B or a big G, whatever you want.
I'm a fetal gangster, bro. I'm a fucking Brussels sprout gangster.
How gangster you is, bro? Listen, man. Right now, so you right now. You in the YouTube streets right now, so a YouTube gangster. You in the YouTube.
I'm a YouTube gangster, nigga. 187.
Hey, Huey.
Yeah, man.
You there?
Boy, ZG, I'll hear that.
Yeah, man.
You there, Huey?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Let me talk to you for a minute. All right. This me and you talking down here in Atlanta.
Hear me, Lord.
Right? And let me say this right here. To everybody that think they gangster.
Man, don't do that.
Hold up, bro. Just let me finish and then I'm gonna let you talk. As soon as I finish, you can say whatever you want to say.
Go ahead.
As soon as you finish, you can say whatever you want to say. The only thing I'm saying is this right here. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, right? Huey
I'm in
is in
Pasco,
that.
Florida.
I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm in Pasco, Florida.
Huey is in Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm in Iraq.
All right.
Me and Huey had a problem.
Man,
right?
if you in Iraq, why you think we
Hold
gonna
up,
flex
bro.
on you, bro?
Can I
No,
finish?
hold on. That
I
nigga
just
just
want to
said he in
finish.
Iraq, bro. So he's saying he's
Hold
serving right
on,
now.
bro. Just
Now,
let
come
me
on, man. How
finish.
you
Just
think
let
we
me
gonna flex on that
finish.
nigga, man?
Man, he in
Just let me
Chirac,
finish, bro.
He in
Just let me
Iraq.
finish
He
what
in
I'm saying.
Chirac.
I'm gonna pass the mic.
No, Cook, man. Do you understand what he said, bro? The nigga
I
said he
heard
in
it.
Iraq, bro.
I
Like, come on,
heard
man.
it.
We ain't trying nobody over there, nigga. I'm trying to
Maybe
join the
he
Navy right
is.
now.
But
You
I'm
know what I'm
just
saying? Like,
talking
if you
about right
really in
here. Just let
Iraq,
me
bro.
finish what I'm saying.
All right, go ahead, Cook.
Please let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. To all y'all gangster people, right? I'm in Atlanta. Huey is in Atlanta. The content creator, the one that owned this platform that all of us are on right now. Me and Huey had a problem, right? I told that nigga, if you got a problem with me, pull up. You know what Huey said? All right, nigga, if you got a problem with me, you pull up. We both pulled up on
Okay, it
each
ain't like
other.
that no more, y'all.
Hold
Y'all
on, bro. Just hold on. Just let me
No,
finish saying what I'm
it ain't
saying.
like that. That's
Just
what
let
that.
me
Nah, you
finish
ain't
what I'm
listen. Yeah,
saying,
let him
bro.
finish. Let him finish,
Bro,
cause it's
just let me
definitely
finish
like
what I'm
that, bro.
saying.
It's
Just
like
let me
that, bro.
finish what I'm saying, please.
It's
Just
like
let
that. If
me
I tell you pull up, nigga, pull up, bro.
just let me please finish what I'm saying. And then you'll get it. What I'm saying is, me and Huey had a problem. We in the same city. I told Huey, if you bought that, nigga, pull up. Huey told me, if you bought that, nigga, pull up. We pulled up on each other. He was gangster. I was gangster. We pulled up, but guess what happened? I got out my car. He got out his car. I had my tool. He had his tool. But guess what happened? Me and that nigga shook hands. We hugged. We talked. And everything was peaceful as a
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
what I'm
Everything
What
is
saying.
I'm
different
saying
Exactly.
when
is
you're in
this.
the
Hold on.
presence
Let
of
me
each other.
finish it up.
bro.
Let
It
me
don't
finish
even.
it up. Let me
Go
finish
ahead,
it
Cook.
up.
Go
Just
ahead,
let me
Cook. Go
finish it
ahead,
up.
Cook.
What I'm saying is, if you gangster, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, don't just be gangster on YouTube. If you telling a nigga you gonna pull up, nigga, really pull up like me and him did. Don't just be on here front. If you bout that life, be about that life. If you ain't about that life, leave that shit
Look, listen.
alone.
I hear what you saying, but you gotta, you can't, when you trying to talk to these young niggas, you saying that they hearing the opposite, bro. They ain't on that dumbass shit, bro. They gonna fucking pull up on your ass, catch your ass lacking, and smoke a pack on your ass, boy. Ain't no old pull up talking and I be your friend, bro. No, it ain't none of that.
No,
It ain't
no,
none of that.
it don't be
It ain't
like
none
that,
of that.
bro.
Unless you
It
done
don't be
killed,
like that, bro.
unless you haven't killed a
Look.
person,
This what you
family
doing
member
right now, bro. You
or a
talking to
friend,
me,
that's
bro.
different.
Look. Check
But
this
you
out. You
that
talking
shit,
to
that
me.
other shit, that shit different. Like
Look here,
niggas
man.
that
I feel
come
like you
off the
talking to
bat
me like I'm
with
a
some negative
civilian, right?
shit. Nah, bro.
Bro,
If a nigga come out the gate, like nigga, I'ma give you some shit that's gonna automatically kill you faster. Nigga, I'm already sick. And you basically fucking up the situation even more by telling me, yeah, go ahead and take this. And you feel
yeah,
me? Fuck the
but like,
pain.
bro, like
Take this to ease the
you don't
pain. But
know,
really,
you
bitch,
don't,
I'm killing myself, bro. When I didn't got word from the gift of gab. Hey, put this together, put this leaf together, put this alkaline substance together, and make a tea. Make that same thing that you wanted to consume, but it's gonna be of these plant-based alkaline substances. Why a New York nigga or whoever you was from had to come through with some negative shit, stop my young lady from talking, and then come at me with some negative shit You feel me? And
I
I
ain't coming
pressed
at you
you
with
like you
nothing. See,
wanted
what
me
happened
to.
is, look. All right, check this out. What happened is, you took
Bro,
me
like
for
that's
a
dumb, bro.
civilian,
Like
bro.
it's niggas
You
like,
took
come on, dog. I don't
let me
understand this
talk
new
now. Let
age,
me
boy.
talk, bro,
Like
because I'm trying to
y'all
jump into
niggas,
service. Because I'm trying to jump into
Yo, this
service
shit
like you
fucking
is.
up the
Like
energy.
man, bro,
now
this
look,
shit.
right? Right, that's why everybody fuck with Evie. Nigga. They call me Evie, right? And they
Nah,
call
man,
me that for a reason. Now check this out. Now you over there, you stuck in the
Bro,
shit,
I
right? You
don't
say you
envy
in
that
Iraq.
nigga, bro. I
Nah.
don't
Shut
envy
the
that
fuck up,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
Don't envy me, nigga. Nah, I'm just telling you that's my name. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
So you stuck
respect
over there,
your
you in the shit,
respect
right?
your
You in the
peers, bro.
foxhole, right? Right, man, chill out. You in the foxhole and shit, right? I'm trying to give these people respect so they know what you doing. And so you in the foxhole, like you in the shit right now. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about bringing niggas home, they want to bring you home right now. Like, so if you don't come home right now, nigga, you could die tomorrow, nigga. And like, personally, if you ask me, I don't give a fuck if you die tomorrow. All right? Let me
Personally,
just
I don't give
clear
a
the
fuck if
airways.
you die,
But like,
pussy.
now,
Fuck you
exactly. But
talking about,
don't do
nigga.
that.
I
Don't do
don't
that.
give
Like,
a
chill
fuck,
out,
nigga. Like
chill out,
versa.
chill out. I'm doing
The
that. I'm
hell?
doing that on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose, my
And
nigga.
I'm doing
Like for
this on
real.
purpose, nigga. Z
All right,
shit till I die, boy.
I'm pulling your
Hey,
heartstrings,
words
bro,
Come
of
on
on, boy.
purpose.
spells.
You know what I'm
Nigga
saying?
Words of
I'm
ain't on
pulling
that
I'm
spells.
pulling your
dumbass shit,
He's
heartstrings,
boy.
bro.
casting a
But
spell on you.
this
He
what
tripping.
happened though.
Ain't no
This what
I
happened though.
dispel
Who gonna
This
be
what
the
spells,
better
my
happened.
nigga.
man?
Chill
Who
out.
gonna be the
Chill
better
It's
out.
been
Casting a
the
man?
hour of
spell.
the champions.
Listen,
Y'all
Who gonna
wasn't
be the
listen,
there,
better
listen,
nigga.
listen,
man?
Objectively
listen.
Who gonna
pure
be the
Listen,
better
gold.
bro,
man?
you the champ.
Who
Listen,
gonna be
you
the
the
better
champ.
man with this
The
shit,
nigga,
man?
you the better man, nigga. What you
No,
want me to
bro.
Who
say?
I
gonna
You
be
hate
the
the
people
better
better
that
man,
try to
nigga,
be
man?
nigga,
gangster, bro. That's
nigga,
Who
dumb
nigga.
gonna be
What
the
shit.
you
better
mean? I ain't
man
worried
in this
about being
shit, bro?
gangster, nigga. We ain't worried about nobody being gangster,
Because
nigga. We worried about
both of
patriots,
You
y'all was
nigga.
not
dropping
dropping
You the
knowledge, bro.
knowledge.
You
patriot,
not
nigga.
dropping knowledge, bro. You
Both of
not
y'all was
dropping
What you
dropping
knowledge.
talking
knowledge.
about, man?
Nah,
Shut
both
up,
of
man.
y'all was
You the
dropping knowledge.
patriot.
Man,
Nah,
Both of
you
shut
the
up,
y'all was
nigga.
dropping
patriot.
knowledge
The
though.
nigga, the nigga that's overseas
Nigga,
right
go.
now, the nigga that's
No,
overseas right
both of
now,
y'all was
Are
dropping
you
strapped up.
really
knowledge
in
though.
Iraq? Are
But
you
both of
Yeah,
really
y'all was
in
he
dropping
really
Iraq?
in
knowledge.
Iraq, bro. He
Both of
really in
y'all
Iraq.
was,
And
bro,
whoever that is asking
Wow.
questions,
bro,
let
What
me
you doing
bro.
speak,
in
bro.
Iraq?
Both of y'all
Man,
was
shut
dropping
up, man.
knowledge. Both of
Man,
y'all
what
was
y'all
dropping
talking about?
knowledge.
bro.
Man, fuck
So
all that,
what
man. Huey,
happened?
man, you gotta delegate. Real shit. Cause like,
I'm
yo, my nigga in
saying,
Iraq, like,
but
bro,
both
I
of
talk
y'all
Listen,
was
I
greasy.
dropping
swear he
knowledge. So
political, boy.
why
Show
y'all
your
doing
camera.
this?
I want to see.
Who gonna be the better man in this shit? Both of
Who
y'all
gonna
was
be the
dropping
better
knowledge.
man?
Right. Who
Listen,
gonna
the
say, all right, bro,
the
you
better
good?
I'm
man
trying
is
to
the
see what
nigga
he
that's in
know.
the shit. That's what I'm saying. The better man is a
Are
nigga
you
that's
in your
already
shit?
in the shit. No,
Nigga,
I'm
This
not in the
nigga.
look,
shit,
All
nigga.
whoa,
We
right
back
look,
then.
what
home,
he
You in your
nigga.
telling you,
shit,
he
right?
saying,
Man,
bitch,
shut
I'm
You
gonna
up,
in
tell
your
you
bro.
shit.
something that's gonna kill you faster. You gotta come home anyway. You have to come home anyway. So
It
why
don't matter
stay
if he gotta
alive
come
longer
home, bro. Like
and go
whatever
through
you
the
talking about.
torture?
Hey man,
All
what
right,
is
whatever. I don't know what the fuck you talking
hey,
about
hold on,
then,
I
bro.
got
Cause
hey bro,
bitch, like
Y'all niggas tripping.
your ass
let
up
me
there
ask
smoking some dirt or
you,
something, boy.
let me
War is
hold
raw.
on,
Hey, Huey, please, man.
yeah, I'm glad
God
Please.
has
Please,
more in
bro.
he
store.
left because I don't even know what the fuck
What are you
I
ready
don't even
for?
know
For real, whoa. Like I don't know. He lost
Please,
me.
bro. Please, bro.
talking about. What is he talking about? Just yelling. That's what
Yes.
this is what liquor does.
He
Yes.
killed people.
Oh, he's drinking, huh?
That's exactly what he doing.
Because my whole thing was
It's
both
weird.
of them were dropping knowledge, and then there was some
Oh,
kind of disagreement, and then they
Because
went at each other.
internet.
because look, if a woman telling a person, "Hey, this is what you do to prevent an ailment of diabetes or what," so be it. Use alkaline remedies, herbs, and all that type of good stuff. He said, "Oh, this is a woman telling you to put shit harmful dead spirits in your body when your body already at ailment." When I could tell you to here, brother, take this, drink this liquor, and he fucking laughed after he said the shit.
Yeah, the sister was dropping knowledge.
Come
It,
on,
it
bro. Like
seemed
you
like
can't tell me
Now the
I'm a
sister left.
'90s
That's all
baby.
it is.
I'm a '90s baby, and I
right.
hate when
Yeah,
the
she
older
gonna
dudes
leave.
tell me, "Oh, y'all young niggas be tripping. Y'all y'all young niggas don't got no brain out here. You feel me? So if I be speaking for all my 90 niggas, like, nah, bro, some of us ain't like that. That's the 00 babies. That ain't us. That ain't the 90 babies. But when niggas like, bro, come and try to challenge a next man and try to get at him immorally, bro, that ain't right, bro. And then you make him get out of his characteristics, bro. That's not right. The only reason why I got out of character is to show the both sides of me on Huey platform because Huey allowed that to go down on his platform. You feel me? So I have to show y'all that side of me, bro. Like, don't play with me. I'm not gonna disrespect you. Why you disrespecting me? Why you sending energy? I'm not gonna tell you to shut up if I gotta interject something. That's your thing. Don't do that with me, bro. You do that with other people, that's cool, but bro, I take that personally, and I don't do that to nobody. So if I get that energy, bro, I gotta dispel that energy, bro. I'm not finna put that
It's
in
too
my
much.
temple.
Telling people
I'm
shut the
not
fuck up.
finna put
That's
that in. I'm
extreme.
not.
Yo,
I'm not
Gotta
putting
cut
that
that
in my
out.
let's
temple,
change
bro.
the energy back.
Hey, no,
Let's flip the energy back.
you gotta let him get it out though. Good, he good though, bro, because he just needed
Yeah,
to.
I'm good.
He was
Yeah,
he in a
that's a
great
fact,
spirit,
Huey.
right? The young brother, he
That's
in
a
a great
fact,
spirit,
Huey.
and I'm looking at the young brother like, you know what I'm saying, like the young brother. You feel me? Like you said, he a '90s baby. Most of us was 16, 17, 18 in the '90s doing what we was doing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
you got to realize. So I'm seeing exactly where the young brother coming from, and what
Yeah.
going on as a young brother too is the well. Like he's sitting in the back. I'm gonna bring him in. You feel what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, you got to learn to calm down. I don't know what your problem is, bro. I don't know what your chest poked out about. I don't know what it is.
It's the 00 babies, bro. Like them 2000 babies, bro.
Nah,
They got, I don't know, like
baby.
they got something to
He
prove.
2000 baby. He a 90s baby, probably like a little 90s, late 90s baby or something, like early 90s or something, baby.
Early night, probably early, maybe late.
Time,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the same time, it's like this. Um, this temperament that y'all displaying, and this is why I let it get out because it's
These
better.
00 babies, dog.
Listen, is this is how I look at it, right? It's better that y'all can get that out on here. This is why I allow it to happen on my channel. Now people can call me an
I
ass.
apologize, y'all. I
No, ain't
apologize.
nothing to apologize about, bro, because I'm gonna try to explain something to y'all, and then I'm gonna let the brother
Yeah, yeah.
do as well. Because this is like we a brotherhood, man, and I got kids and brothers. We got to counsel each other as well. So let me show
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
This is my method to my masters. You all good?
Exactly.
I'm gonna let you in, but let me finish what I'm saying, and then y'all can say it, bro. But then y'all
All
can
right.
we're gonna move past it. I'm gonna let the young brother back in, but I want to make my point. He just took himself out, and I ain't even take you out. So by that being that you took yourself out, I can bring you back in when I want to. I'm gonna finish saying what I'm saying, so you ain't gotta come back with the riprap just in case you are. But this is my point. I'd rather you guys get on here. It might be something with inside of y'all. That might have been something meant to be pulled out of you, so you don't run around the street and still have that fire built out of you, because you'll know that that's something that's probably moving around from off of here. So you
Mm-hmm.
gotta be aware that that energy is out here. So right
Mm-hmm.
now, that negative is meant to be displayed, because if not, you're gonna go out there and the negative is just gonna be running around there. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, you got a negative kindness. So now you got your steps to go forward. And so positive light to be around, because you got a balanced place. You ready to calm down, what you call recalculate.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yourself. It's all about
Right.
being able to display it and have a release for this sometimes. So
What
sometimes,
they call it simulate and
right,
emulate.
yes,
And
emulating that,
calibrate.
you can do something with that energy.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, y'all exploding, or what you would call y'all shooting at each other. But instead of shooting at it in the streets, we arguing
Mm-hmm.
about knowledge. And people could be saying
Right.
that we bickering about ego or whatever. But it's a release
Right.
to be released out here inside our males, inside
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
our females. And this is
Mm-hmm.
something that I love to let my brothers do it. But we got to learn how to calculate, reevaluate ourselves, and be able to come back to the light so we can get
Yes.
strengthened.
And this what Hollywood was not doing.
And
This what Hollywood was not doing,
Oh
bro.
man.
Well, you know
All
what,
right,
bro? This is
go ahead,
us
man.
right now.
I'm gonna get in, man, because I gotta talk to the young boy, man,
you
because
good, Evan? You
he was
good, Evan?
very angry with me, though. He was very angry with me, man, and like I don't want you to be angry with me, nigga. Like I'm only like, what am I? How old am I? Huey, 29. I'm 29, bro. Like I don't want you to be mad at me, my nigga. I don't know how old you was when you joined the whatever it is, whatever branch of military you joined that got you in Iraq, my nigga. But like I'm about to join the military too, my nigga, and I'm about to jump out a helicopter for niggas, bro. Like so, I feel what you
Let them
coming from,
breathe.
like
I
so when I
respect
say
you,
when I
young.
say you,
I respect you, young brother. I ain't got no bad vibes towards you. Whoa, I ain't really
yeah,
like.
it
I
ain't
want to give
nothing
you
like
a
that,
mirror
bro.
image of yourself, though. I gotta do that. I'm Snap Zo. You feel me?
Well, I know I snap
You from
too. That's why I
Louisiana?
said like. So I like
Exactly.
that. I like
You
that,
from
bro. We can
Louisiana?
rap all day. We can
No,
rap all day. He
I'm
from
from the
there.
South. My
Oh,
people's from the
okay.
What
From the
part of the
Pacific.
Oh,
South?
okay.
You
I
sound
just
like you
heard him
from
say "whoa."
Louisiana,
When he
nigga.
said "whoa," that shit stuck to me.
Yeah,
I
it
want to
sound
No,
like you
my
from
people from
Louisiana.
my people from Greensville,
yeah,
Mississippi.
yeah.
Mississippi. Oh, okay. So that's why. That's why. I'm saying like, hey, yeah, but I hear what you saying, and that's
Yeah,
why
that
I
woe
asked you.
shit
Why
from
was you?
down here.
I asked you. You said you was in Iraq, and I said, so you in the shit. So immediately, nigga, like I took back like all the like slick talk I would have said about you and shit. I took it back like, oh, so you in the shit right now? I mean, like that's respect, nigga. You know what I'm talking about, nigga. You in the shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
But like same time, nigga, I ain't been put on that plane, nigga. But like I'm telling you, bro, I want to sign up either like MA, like you know, like rather to be an officer and shit, because I don't really want to be on no boat, nigga. But like other than that, I'm jumping out the helicopter, nigga. I'm dropping you off in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like so, I'm right with you. You know what I'm saying? So like my attitude when I talk to you, bro, like I'm right with you, my nigga. Like all day, bro. I'm
Yeah.
right with you. You know what I'm
Good.
saying?
Already.
Like
And that's how you stand. That's how you stand, bro. Don't let nobody play with you out here. Cause these niggas will play with you. You feel me? All my life as a youngin', bro, I done been working hard. You feel me? And I just got to my senses where I'm doing what I love, and that's protecting people. You feel me?
Bro, y'all
And
know, bros. I swear, what just happened right there, and that just little moment right there, bro. That shit really brings something touching
you
to me.
feel
That
me?
shit was
And I
beautiful,
don't.
wasn't it,
It don't
Huey?
matter if I lose
That
my
shit,
life,
that
Crazy,
as
shit
bro.
was
long as I
beautiful,
know that
wasn't it, Huey?
I
Hey, bro.
That
right,
shit beautiful.
Crazy, bro.
right,
That shit was
right.
beautiful. See how
Bro,
they came together? See how
yes,
they came together right there? That's
hell
what I
yeah,
was trying to get at.
bro. That shit brought tears to my eyes, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah,
that's why I
that
was
shit
saying
make you
when. That's why I
emotional.
said when, like, bro, like when you got slick, man. Like, bro, I talk slick, man, because I do my shit on the street, bro. Nigga, if I was a nigga, I'd be selling bottles of wine, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I do, bro.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? Like that's just what I do, bro. Like I don't know
I
nothing
done
better
lost a
than that,
lot
nigga.
of
Like
brothers, dog.
if
Lot
you
of 'em.
let me off the dock, if you let me off the dock for a week, nigga, I'd be selling wine bottles from one room to another room and making money, nigga. Be bringing yen and gin and all that shit home. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I know, bro. But like when I hear a
Mm-hmm.
nigga that's like, you know, you in this shit, bro. Like you in this shit. Like I said, I
Yeah,
respect
bro.
that, bro. But at
But
the
see, you
same
know
time,
what?
like
In
that's
the
why I
real
chop niggas'
world,
heads
y'all
off.
niggas would be best friends.
That shit crazy.
If
Yeah,
both of
that's what I'm
y'all
saying.
niggas,
Like we be
if both
battle
of y'all
buddies.
niggas,
We be
if
battle
both of
buddies
y'all
all
niggas was
day,
on the
nigga.
battle,
Like, hey,
yeah,
And look,
if
that's what
both
you
of
just
y'all
said.
niggas was on the
In
battlefield, y'all would
the
be
battle,
best
they
friends.
gonna be the same niggas that you
They'll
meet
be the best.
across the
They'll be
world,
best friends.
and that nigga, they gonna watch each other back no matter
Yep,
what.
Damn right.
yep. They'll be best
I
friends.
ain't gonna leave my brother, boy. We dying together, boy.
That shit crazy, bro.
that's
And
what I'm
Ooh.
saying, man. Like so, like I said, once you start talking to me, then like I get a different respect. Like you know what I mean? Like I show my little thing up and all that shit. Like nigga, you tell me you're in
Yeah.
Iraq. All right, well, like never mind my little corner and shit like that. Like you in
But
Iraq,
where you
my
from?
man,
Where you from?
right
Where
now.
you from?
Man, I'm from DC, man. I'm in Florida right now. I'm in Pasco County, Florida, nigga.
So you
My sister is from Alabama. She just retired from the Navy because she from the Army because she had a baby. Her nigga is in Afghanistan right now driving a tank
okay.
tonight, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what she do
Yeah.
tonight, nigga. And I'm trying to join the Navy. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, we don't play around here. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't play. Like so I get like mad offensive when niggas like, like, oh, I'm gonna pull up and I'm like, man, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
We
what you
don't do
talking.
that,
I
bro.
don't do none of that, bro. I ain't even. Hey,
That's cause
I'm
you
a
in this
guard, bro.
shit, bro. You ain't gotta worry about that. But I'm telling you, man, like average civilians right now, nigga, like
let me
the
tell y'all
average
something, bro.
civilian right now, bro, will think that like they will hurt you, bro.
Right now is the most powerful
Nah,
thing in
none
the
of that.
world right now, right?
I don't hurt.
No, you think
I'm
it's a
not.
joke.
And let me
I'm
say,
not.
y'all,
I'm
You
not.
think it's a joke.
I'm not a threat to them. The threat. They know who the threat is.
you are a threat, brother.
No, I'm telling you facts, bro. The average
Both
American
y'all a threat,
civilian
bro. Hey, what
thinks
y'all
that
do?
No,
they
the
think the
average
average
American
American
civilian is
civilian.
not a threat.
Hey, let me
I'm
say
not
y'all.
a
I
threat
know
to
it's
them.
not a threat to you. It's not a threat to me. That's why I like laugh at niggas.
Nah,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
y'all
But
the
like they feel like they're a threat though.
let me say this again, bro.
Yeah, they do,
Hold
but
on.
I'm just
Y'all listen,
saying, no, hell no, they ain't no threat.
y'all a threat to everything. Let me show y'all why y'all a threat, right? Because what y'all just
But I'm not a threat to them, long as they don't play with my money. Like I told Cub,
Who
I need to
don't
be
play with the
paid.
money? So who don't
Huh?
play with the money?
Nah, I got everything. I will pay. But
Listen,
I just had to let him understand, like, if I give you my services as an officer, I need to be paid as an officer, not no fucking person that flip burgers.
That's
What
why
the fuck?
this is why it's a
But
threat.
that's what I'm talking to you. Like, yeah, that's what he's trying to tell you.
Y'all that y'all a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, let me show y'all why y'all young brothers a threat. Y'all a threat to everything that y'all do. That's why they trying to keep y'all. That's why they need y'all energy. Just cause this shit right here. You think these old motherfuckers who calling or going to Senate and voting and all of these motherfuckers who telling y'all to go to war, they gonna go out there and fight?
Hell no.
Okay, then so what they need y'all for?
These motherfuckers that do insurance, life insurance policies, when they get a bunch of people to sign up, they throw yacht parties.
Yes,
what the fuck y'all celebrating for?
They celebrating because they happy that what happened, bro. How many people did we kill today? How many young brothers did we kill today? Right? Because they scared of y'all. Why they lied about everything to you? Why you think that they lied about everything to you? Because they scared of you. They feared you, bro, because you was a threat when you know how powerful that you are. That power that y'all just able to possess right there when y'all was able to come together in unification. Just think how powerful y'all young ones is. Just say this, right? In the army, every time that they go to war, right? They see the youngest people out there from 30 to 19. Right?
Yep.
Right? Cause guess what? We need y'all to go out there and tear some shit up. Cause we know that y'all got this fire in y'all, the energy. We don't want y'all to fuck our shit up. So we just gonna point y'all in another direction with this energy, because y'all don't know what to do with this godly energy that y'all possess.
Yes. They probably been holding me and that brother back.
Oh yeah,
like economy wise, they've been holding us back for years.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. I don't know what type of shit you been in, bro. I don't know what type of shit you been in. I said, you been in the shit, bro. But look, nigga, I done threw a nigga out of moving car, bro. I will shoot your ass, bro. If you point a gun at me, dog, within like 6 feet, bro, I'm stripping you, bro. Like,
yeah,
I said, like, bro, I'm with you, bro. Like, I'm with you, bro. You in the shit, dog. I did an AC job with a bitch, and all she used to do was serve in Afghanistan, nigga. And by the time we got done, we had pulled like a live possum out, and she pulled it out. And then when she came out, she like stripped down to her underwear, right? And she stripped down to her underwear, and she cussing me and her nigga out. Oh, nigga, what? You ain't never been to foxhole, nigga. You ain't never seen a bitch naked, nigga. We looking at her like, God damn, like, you know what I'm saying? The bitch crazy, but like,
side. Damn.
That's how I beat her, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell you that story unless I've been there. So like, when I talk to you, nigga, and I got like this attitude about me, you know what I'm saying? It's not like that. It's not that like I don't want to sound cool,
see,
my nigga.
I got resources.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Resources. Like, I got resources, so I know shit. You feel me? So you not capping. You not capping.
Yeah, like, you know, man. My sister
I gotta know shit because I got
Texas.
people in the Navy right now. So you feel me? I gotta make sure they all right. You feel me?
Man, nigga, talk about the Navy, talk about the Army, man. Like, look, man, y'all want to get on a whole nother subject.
The Navy is in charge of the Space Force, ain't it?
Yo, look, tell them how everybody in Texas getting raped and like disappearing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, everybody.
Wait, what happened?
Everybody that go to basic training for the Army in Texas and shit just like disappeared. They don't even know where they went. Like girls, boys.
They always send them. They deploy them. They always deploy the people that they kill or kidnap. They deploy them to like Beijing and fucking far ass places.
No, I think it was like
all the smart people always say they don't want to leave their family, but the people that be just wanting money, you having to go on the ride, all right.
Yeah, I think like 4 years ago, a nigga hit himself with a grenade in Texas. I'm pretty sure it was 4 years ago.
I don't know, bro. They be lying, bro. A lot of that shit, bro. They be flagging, bro. Man, I don't know.
They said that nigga hit. They said that nigga threw the grenade and it hit the wall and came back. and blew his ass up.
Yeah,
I
like
was like,
why is
damn.
y'all practicing with y'all gotta practice with live shit in practice, but y'all
And throw
dying
it
in
over
boot camp.
a wall,
Y'all
a
dying
whole
in
wall.
how y'all sergeants letting y'all colonials die? I mean y'all cadets die in boot camp, y'all. Like y'all tripping.
I don't mean to laugh, but like, no, that's what's happening, bro. They killing
Like
niggas, bro.
no.
But
Yeah, that
that's how
shit
they get. That's how they get somebody
and
like
that
me to
shit
do the
don't be
army, bro. Like,
documented. That shit don't be publicized or nothing,
bro,
bro. Like
no, it
that's
don't. It
crazy.
don't. That's what I'm saying. It started coming to light. It started coming to light. That, like a lot of people died, and like, yeah, fuck
Bro, all they
that.
tell them is like a suicide happened in practice, and the family go with it. Some families
Yeah,
sue.
that nigga
Some
blew
families
himself up
sue.
in the grenade. He just held that bitch and counted to 10. The fuck out
Yeah,
of
and then the family will go for that shit and be like, "Oh, my son fought for America when like they should have been more responsible, bro. Fuck that,
Yeah, they say the Navy is they say the Navy only doing laser shots right now.
man.
They
They
so
need more
you're not doing live
melanated.
rounds. You only shooting with a laser prop, and then they got like artificial recoil, and that's how you do your.
Man, they need more melanated people in the shit that they doing.
Damn, what happened? He logged. He must have logged. He must have hit the wrong button and shit.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah,
Hello.
that was lovely. That like you see that shit, Cook. You see that shit, Dark Chameleon. That shit was lovely, bro. Like the OG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what's going on, man. But listen, can I build on something real quick, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
You can sit back for a minute. Go ahead.
Man, no,
Oh,
talk
there I
about
go. I
like,
came back.
man, and I see it's within all of us, man. We gotta break this shit, man. And I'm gonna call it what it is.
Yep.
It's called division. It's called division.
Talk about
And
it.
the United States is chopped up like a goddamn checkerboard. You see what I'm saying? They got all these hoods, all these states. You know what I'm saying? Then they're gonna put all of the minorities on top of each other in one hood and give us a couple of peanuts and make us fight over the motherfucking peanuts. Let these
What?
niggas kill each other for the fucking peanuts, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And my hood harder than your hood. And damn near every city is made exact mirrors of each other. And we
But
gotta
that in that
understand
whole
that.
statement, though, you can't. How many times you gonna tell a nigga he an elephant? So like they want us to fight over peanuts, but I just got done telling my nigga he an elephant. Like, well, yo, bro, we both elephants, bro. They throwing down
Hold
peanuts.
up, I wasn't even done yet, bro. Listen,
My bad, my bad,
listen,
my
bro.
bad, Chunk. My bad, my bad,
You gonna make me lose my train of thought.
my bad, dog.
Damn.
My bad.
How they
Where the
gonna
fuck?
My
throw us
bad, bro.
peanuts in a hood
If I could
that
run this
look
back,
the
nigga,
same
I'd
and
run
have
back
us
to
fighting
you.
all over for the peanuts? And my hood better than your hood better than our hood. And you feel
Okay,
me? That's where
okay.
we was
All right. And every hood is the goddamn same. While all
at.
them motherfuckers, they raking in all the wealth like on some purge shit. Y'all seen the movie Purge and they got all these they rich people is paying this it's their entertainment, bro. Like we the fucking clowns. Like we the motherfuckers on TV. We fighting over every motherfucking thing. And they doing the same thing with the religions and shit. They got all this shit all mixed up together and got everybody all chopped up and shit. And
Damn.
that's how they gonna defeat our ass. It's because
Yeah.
they got us all chopped up. If we don't get them chopped up this way, we gonna get them chopped up that way. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying?
seems like that,
Because the
dog.
belief
Cause like
system
all my
thrown off
homies
has got
locked up.
everybody energy fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's all this shit is
Alright.
all really all about, bro. You know what
You
I'm
right,
saying?
bro. You
That's why
right.
we can't come together. You know what I'm saying? That's all I really got to say about the
And
shit,
then,
man.
all
And
right,
we
can I
really
say
need to
something?
identify with that shit.
Can I say something? And why it seemed like everything that we probably was good at, somehow they done made it seem like the opposite gender is, I mean, nationality is good at it, and we lazy and stuff like that. Like I could have sworn Like people that was from the islands was good construction workers. Like they knew how to build good.
Well, what happened with that is they brought the immigrants in, man. So like if you was, I don't know how old you are, right? But like
Yeah,
I'm almost
explain this
30.
shit,
Right?
bro. I'm
So
damn near
like look,
30.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
almost
30,
30. I'm
bro.
almost 30. So what happened was
I don't believe in
what
that
happened
age
is
shit
this.
though, but
Listen. And, all right, well you have to, because what happened is I'm almost 30. But like when I was like 20, right? I could work, but like I would work and I would do this labor, but I would expect $15, $16. But another nigga that's not from here, that know he ain't got no business being here, he'll do that shit for $6 in a fucking grapefruit. You know what I'm saying? And so they
damn.
started paying that nigga. They started paying that nigga $6 in a grapefruit, and
And
they
we
didn't pay
thinking
me
that
every
that
day.
nigga was gonna eventually be like, man, I ain't finna do this shit. And they never
Nah, but
did.
he just
They
kept doing
never
it and
gave
kept doing
in.
it until you ain't making no money. Now he making your money, and he got double the grapefruit. Now the nigga selling grapefruit, and he flipping the money and all of this shit.
Oh
You
man.
see, cause like you see, cause what happens is when you an immigrant, you understand what a family is. So an immigrant to come here with his mom, his grandma, his great grandma, his godmama, his daughter-in-law,
God damn.
the son-in-law, he'll come in with all of them, and then all of them will live in a fucking 2-bedroom house. But then they'll split up the cash. And they'll split up the cash to where like they ain't paying nothing but like $25 a month. That's why
What?
like the most people that get robbed in America, nigga, are Mexicans. Cause like the
Yeah.
most lucrative robbery you could pull is on a Mexican on a
You
Friday
not
night.
lying.
You rob
You not lying.
You rob a Mexican on Friday night, nigga, you might come up with like 2 bands. Cause like that nigga got nothing but cash. And he ain't
And
got
they
nothing but cash
always
and like
by the
winning
bar.
lottery tickets. You
They
see what I'm
always
saying?
by the bar, but I don't
Exactly.
do that. I
That's why they
don't do that.
racking though. They racking though.
Yeah, I
They
don't do that.
racking though because like the whole house, everybody in the house is only paying a piece. Where like the black family, grandma gotta have her house,
Hold
and great
on.
grandma gotta have her house, and everybody gotta have their own space because they so ghetto. They don't know no better. They're not like the Spanish people. They can't just dog pile in the one space. They
Yeah, they
can't
be
make it work.
building on top of the houses. They be building
Right,
other
they can't make
sections.
it work. Like niggas can't do that. White folks don't do that. Black folks don't do that. Whatever. Man, Chinese people don't even do that, nigga.
For
They don't
real.
do that, bro. Spanish folks do that. They build on what they got. And everybody in the house, like I said, they'll be paying $15, $25, but they're making like $1,400 a week, but they only coming out of pocket $2,500.
Oh man,
So that's how they win.
Then
And
they done build extra sections on the house.
bro, hold
Then
on.
when they got
yeah,
their
go
paper,
ahead, Huey. My bad. I didn't
man,
mean to
this
cut you
shit
off, bro.
crazy.
Y'all
But
missing
we
it, bro.
losing,
Bro,
bro.
it's like this. I gotta yell to get in with y'all niggas. It's like this. Damn. Or the Mexicans or the Latinos, guess what they got to build on? The land. Guess what they got on their land? All of the weed and the coca leaves. So they come over.
No.
Oh my God.
No, Huey, I'm talking about on American land. I'm talking about them making money on
Yeah,
American land
here.
by
Yeah.
I'm not talking about what I was
splitting
saying.
up.
You just said all of that shit. Let me get over here to America first. I was just trying to get over to the land.
All right, my bad. Right.
I niggas be God. Damn. These niggas
I hate getting yelled at, bro.
they come over here and they start building on what they want. So they come over here with millions of dollars already.
Oh. It do be seeming like they be already rich, but they can't let you know that. They gotta hide the shit. These motherfuckers got a restaurant with Western Union in the restaurant, bro. I swear to God, I'm looking at this shit like, damn, why ain't no Americans stunting like this?
Hey, but that's the
sending money every
nationalization,
day.
though.
You
They sending money to the country every day. I say, oh my God.
For y'all, can I keep going a little bit deeper for y'all while we
Go ahead,
Yeah,
fam.
go ahead,
I had to
Huey.
interject with that one, boy, because you dropped the bangle.
Words, y'all gonna think about something else every time I say something else. God damn, you just said something else. Watch, check this out. Follow me. So like, they came over this motherfucker. They said that they weren't gonna let her come over here. That was a big trick, right? They went up there and told that motherfucker, hey, listen, if you don't come out here and let us come in with all of this dope and shit, we're going to cut off all of this circulation of this dope money and drug money. How you going to do opioids with all you need, all of our dope and our weed, and how you going to do all
Our pharmacies. Ooh.
Right. So, if y'all don't comply, I cut your whole family lineage off, and I mean literally.
Ooh.
Literally. So, it's like this, right? My name is Carl, nigga. I can deal with my tail.
Damn.
Carl. My name is Carl, nigga.
Carl. Let me tell what I tell. Cartel. Anyway.
Oh shit.
Alright.
You said Carl.
I'm on the road.
My bad.
I get on the road. Some people around me. Carl be on the road, right?
Carl, bro.
Train on the railroad, right? But fuck it. Too many. All right, cool. Hold on, wait 1 second. Check this out. So when they came over this motherfucker, right? It was like, all right, they ain't gonna cut us off. They ain't gonna do this, right? So then when they knew they was coming in here and they had all of the builders, right? Because they was really the ones who was coming back to get their land. People
Can we be specific? Like the year when this all started happening. I'm talking about like the corner stores that was owned by black people, all that shit disappeared. I'm talking about, can we go to when we had shoes for less? Let's go back when this first started happening
before Black Wall Street. Nah, bro, that's before
that was
our
the
time.
80s and the 70s. 80s and 70s, brother.
We can't do
80s
that.
and the 70s.
Yeah. That was Black Wall Street, nigga. They blew us up, bro. They blew us up. So you don't get to know none of that. And like the Library of Alexandria, right? Like, so whatever information you had at that time, like, so the Library of Alexandria was located in Egypt, and they had records of how to fly. They had records of space travel. They had records of all of that shit. But they burnt that shit to the ground. That's what happened. They burnt it to the ground. And so then when they went to your little town in whatever the fuck, I think what was that at? The Oakland, right? Oakland was the Oakland, yeah. When the Oakland bombing happened, that was Black Wall Street. Yeah, when they blew you up, they burnt all your books. So you have no information. Like, you have no information. Like, so everything that happened before that day, you don't know. I mean, after that day, you know. But like before that day, nigga, you don't know. You don't know what we knew. You don't have no idea what we knew.
What do you know if you didn't see it before? Because anybody can tell you anything. I can tell you that
that's my point. Like so they can tell you that black people were flying planes and shit.
If I tell you that I'm sitting on the pile of shit right now, right? I need you to come help me move this shit. Is you gonna come help me move it?
I'm not, but he can.
No?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay you.
I might come. You know what you said?
Hello?
You say it like that.
What's the question, Huey?
He said, anything is believable or some shit like that. I said, you can believe anything, right? He can believe anything, right? So I asked him what shit. I can believe anything, right? I told him I'm sitting on college shit. Is he gonna help me move it? He said no. I told him I'll pay him. That go to any last one of y'all. I'm sitting on the pile of shit.
Hey. Nah, but look, y'all gotta understand though. When the time that this shit started happening, when the Latino, the Arab nation, all of them started coming and saying they not taking advantage of what they got. It's time to start colonizing. That shit started happening, bro. We know what the fuck was going on, bro. We was right.
Brother, see, y'all missing the boat. Let me get this for a second. Y'all missing the boat. See, they got something.
It's people that went gay just to build their own community. Look at the LGBTQ, whatever the hell that shit called.
Fall back for a minute. Bro, hold up.
No disrespect to y'all, but I'm just saying.
Fall back, bro. Hold up.
Y'all had to do something.
Listen.
Y'all
These
got nice
Mexicans can't
grass.
listen.
Ooh.
Hold up, bro. Can I get the mic,
All right, go
bro?
ahead.
Listen. These motherfuckers came over here. They use all that shit y'all talking about as a fucking cover. A lot of these motherfuckers work for the fucking cartel, and they needed cover to bring that shit on over here.
I'm trying to tell them.
And they made sure they pushed that shit out, and they made sure it got in the hood. Meanwhile, while they making sure that money get back over the border and making sure them drugs get back over here, and the government work with them. That's
It's
why it was
all
so
buffer.
easy for them to get across that border, because they was working hand in hand. They
It's
use all
buffer.
that shit y'all talking about as a fucking cover.
So
Flat
is
out.
black people
And
gonna
I
be down
digress.
all their life? That's what my question is.
What you say?
You not gonna be
Is
down
black
all
people
your
gonna
life.
be
The
down
only
all
way
their
you
life?
look here,
As
man. Only
long
way you
as
gonna be down all your life. Look here,
as
exactly.
long
Only way you gonna be
I
down all
want
your life,
No,
nigga.
hold
You
on.
want
Huey.
Answer the young brother. Let me answer him. He said
Yes.
black
This
people.
game banging shit is not gonna get us nowhere. We see what's going on in New York. They then indicted Casanova 2 times. They then indicted G Herbo. Look what they doing. It's somebody they trying to send a message through the media.
Bro, being motherfucking running fraud scams with credit cards, nigga. Real dope. They sell coke, bro. Like I sell coke, bro. Like what are you talking about, bro? Like look
So
here,
you
man.
don't
Shout
think
out to
them
all the
boys do the
hackers, bro.
same
I'm that
thing?
nigga, bro.
It don't matter
No,
what
nigga,
they was doing, what they
if you
bought it
running
with.
credit, let's understand
One
this.
day
Understand
you
this, man.
gotta put all the ignorance
Understand
down.
this.
You gotta put the
Understand
misery
this, man.
down.
It's a lot of grown men on this panel, but understand this, man. Ain't no
Mhm.
coke boy out here. Ain't no
My
coke boy
bad,
out here
Huey.
selling motherfucking fake credit cards. Bro. We ain't selling no fake credit cards, nigga. I don't know nobody with a fake credit card. If I got a fake credit card, nigga, I got free shoes, nigga. But I'm not gonna put my name on a fake
Man,
credit card, nigga.
I don't want my people to be
I'm
known
my
as the
whole bang.
scammers.
What
I don't want my people to be
Everybody
known
rich
as the scammers, bro. And it's
until
like
it's
that's what they
enough of
set us
us
up with, bro.
using our
They
natural
set
or
us up with
magnetism.
that, bro. They set us up with that shit, bro.
type of shit. Bro, if you
Okay,
think
so
you gangster
once
by
we
running some
know
fake
better,
credit
we
cards,
gotta do
bro,
better.
if you
That's
think
why we're
you
on
think
these
Hey, we
panels
can't
right
hear
now.
you guys. Y'all talking at the same time. Somebody got
My
to fall
bad.
back.
Hey, I done
yeah, I'm gonna fall
Bro,
back. I'm gonna fall back.
I gotta
Huey.
yell for him to hear me. I'm just gonna mute everybody because evidently, like this is what they call harmony. So I'll be letting them talk because everyone can hear what's going on, and everyone is so important that they gotta get their words out. So if everyone
Nah, you
hears
right.
it, no, I ain't, bro, because I'm steady speaking and you won't talk over me. Just to say, yeah, you right. If I'm right, you quiet, bro. Like literally. God damn, bro. I gotta literally yell just to get in, bro. I just said, let me just let them just be quiet. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. Let me just shut the fuck up. Cause every time I try to come in and say 2 words, y'all gonna say it. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up, Huey. Cause evidently they know it. Like they got it going on, bro. They know it. They know it. So I'm sitting back and I'm just learning. You know what I mean? I just be sitting back and writing down my notes. I be evaluating motherfuckers, writing down shit. I be like, people don't know what the fuck going on.
No, I can't even let people get an idea, man.
Hey, well, listen,
If
I
you
got one. I got my own ideas. You can't stop me from having my own fucking ideas. Why you not gonna let me get one?
if you think, goddamn motherfucking
Oh man, I
credit card scam.
Libby said he
If
ain't gonna let
credit card
you gonna
scammers
get it all out.
came in
You
to
gotta
be
get
in
it
the
all
bro,
out.
bro.
Like, get
My
it out.
bad, my bad. I'm done.
Speak for everybody.
I'm done.
Speak.
That's not a
No,
good
no, no,
future
I'm done.
for
I'm
us,
done. I'm
man.
done. No,
We
you
need to
right. You
own
right.
businesses. We
I'm
need to get
tripping, man.
LLCs. We need to
No,
learn how
you
to
right.
play
I'm
with that
tripping, man.
stock. We need to learn how to
I'm
do
tripping.
things, and we need to learn how to register our own brands on that stock market. We don't need to just be focused on being the top scammers and getting all this free
Hey,
money.
brother, I was trying
Do
to ask
something
you a
with
question,
it.
bro. Hold
Do
on.
something with it.
All
You
right,
could
cool.
do it. It's cool.
You
But
right.
make something. Put something on that stock market.
Are you the stock?
Huh?
Are you the stock?
What you mean am I a stock?
Are you the stock?
I'm not saying I'm the stock because I'm not knowledgeable enough to be able to come up with an entity that's valuable enough and have the most properties that's futuristic that can benefit everybody in a whole. I don't have that type of capability because I'm only one person.
All
And
right,
people that do that, they get people to invest in them.
cool. Tobacco is on the stock market. What is it benefiting everybody as a whole?
Huh?
Tobacco is on the stock market. What is it benefiting everyone as a whole?
Okay, the tobacco being on the stock market, benefiting it could be benefiting people in a physical, and it could be benefiting people in a digital. You could have your own tobacco distributor and create your own packaging and just buy your tobacco by the pound or whatever weight and package it in your own
So you saying that
packaging.
it's going to benefit you financially?
Huh?
So it's going to benefit you financially because
That will benefit
hold
you.
on, my point, brother. Listen, tobacco is it's cancer, right?
No, it's cancer, but I'm saying you told me it's on the stock market, which it is. It's benefiting people because that's what people are doing. They're utilizing it in the physical, killing people, and then in the digital, people that's just sitting on their ass investing in the stock market, they invest in it because they know people's gonna buy cigarettes every day.
So you saying that the things on the stock market is to benefit the world, and the tobacco.
No, the benefit
Listen,
lazy
hold on,
people
brother.
that know that people is not gonna give up their hobbies and give up the things they love.
Y'all see how I get people caught up in their words that they say every time?
No, it's not caught up with the words. I'm trying to teach y'all in the way how the stock market work, bro. The stock
I'm
market
finna go next.
is people out here.
You talking about how the stock market works? It's only 4 quarters in the stock market, my nigga. So you can only cash
Okay.
out 4 times of the year, and if you cash out any time more than 4 times of the year, you get
You
charged
pay
extra
taxes on
taxes.
that
So that
shit.
means you're gonna
Okay.
make a lot less money. So you're actually
But
not gonna make
you
anything
doing
by
when you
buying
doing option and binary and forex, all that
yo.
shit, that shit sustain you, bro. If you can learn
No, it
about
doesn't.
all of that shit could sustain you.
No, it
Every
doesn't.
female that
No, it
I
doesn't.
know
The
that
only
do
thing that would
forex,
sustain
they
you.
living good.
No, the only thing that would sustain you was to have an LLC, and then if you took your LLC, but you spent that money, you spent your same market, you spent your same money for your company on the stock market. When you went to cash out, you have to claim every dollar that you cash out, like every physical dollar that you cash out from the stock market to a bank account. You have to claim how you went about obtaining that dollar. So you're always going to get taxed on that. It doesn't matter whether you
Okay,
have a
so
business,
the
whether
same
you have an
applies
income
for an
tax, a
innovative
luxury tax,
idea.
or nothing.
The same
I'm
applies
trying to
for
say,
an innovative idea. If you have investors, you're able to register an idea in something that you have been working on for years on the stock market. You could become on the
that's
stock
cool. That's
exchange.
called a patent, but your patent
We need to do
doesn't give
that.
you tax exemptions. Your patent doesn't give you tax exemptions. No, it doesn't.
The
It
investors
doesn't
do.
work that way. No, it doesn't. Your investors don't give you tax exemptions. So all you would be doing is pulling out funds to pay your investors, and so you wouldn't really be making any money. Like I don't understand what you're saying. Bro,
I don't think
man, like
Huey was
You
trying
don't
to make that
understand
point.
because you're
I don't
not
think
trying to
Huey was trying
understand.
to
All
say
you
that,
trying to
guys.
do is decode it.
I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
Huey
explain to
was trying
you,
to say that at
instead of
all.
all of this game banging, we need to be
You guys
teaching
are
our
missing
children
the
how to
whole
play with that
fucking
stock
point.
market or brand
Y'all
themselves
need to
on the stock
slow it
market.
up.
Smart. They smart, bro. Y'all are very.
You are the stock market. It's
Yeah,
a
you
work
are the stock, bro.
creates the
That's what
stock
he was
market.
trying to tell y'all. Y'all ain't
Okay, but
listening, man.
we
Y'all
don't
too busy
own
talking.
ourselves. We don't own ourselves, bro.
y'all gonna stop saying y'all, man, because I'm
You
like
gotta
We
I'm
get
don't
the
like
own ourselves, bro.
information
so
to
you gonna have
control
to
your
Well,
Nigga
all
said
this
we
market.
have to
talking, bro. I don't want to
renationalize
try to
ourselves.
cause no
You ain't
confusion or ways,
renationalize
man.
yourself.
But
You
man, it's
still
too
a
much talking, not
corporation.
enough listening going on, bro.
It is a lot.
well
Hey, hold up.
differentiate between him and
Butter.
him and him and him and fuck. Then I'll start
Hey,
listening. But I'm
what's up,
saying I
I'm
ain't
Envy?
finna
y'all.
mute.
I'm
I'm
not
muting.
y'all, nigga. I ain't never.
What's up, Snap Zo? Snap Zo?
Did you know? Did you know that?
Envy?
What's the most valuable stock on the planet? Could any of
It
y'all
ain't
tell me
y'all,
that?
nigga, and I ain't y'all, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, I
So
want you
you
to
ain't
help
gonna
me
say
answer
that
this
shit.
question. What is the
The
most
S
valuable
and P,
stock on the
the S
planet?
and P Dow Jones,
Wrong. It's human.
and
It's
that
us.
the
It's the
Berkshire,
people.
That
The people
Berkshire
is the most valuable stock on this planet. It's people.
That's
Come on, guys.
people. How the
look.
hell? Explain that.
They've been breeding you since before you knew you could breed a dog,
And
bro.
make sure when you say guy, you say God, nigga. It ain't
This
guys, because I ain't answering you. I
this
told you I ain't answering you, nigga. I got a mouth for the
everybody.
onion rings. I got a mouth for the onion rings and fat people food,
Man,
nigga.
I don't know
Fuck
why
all that
you
shit you
call it
saying.
Shit, man.
hostility.
Hold
It's
up.
oh,
Oh, nah, man,
I'm
don't get
sorry, Envy.
offended,
I didn't
bro.
mean to. I didn't mean
We is
to
really
include you
we is
into it,
our
but I
social
wanted y'all to
security
answer the
number.
question
We're
individually.
agents, bro.
But
We
it's
agents,
hard to
bro.
get my words
Don't
out
get
because ain't
offended,
nobody
bro.
listening.
We just giving you knowledge y'all
I
ain't
hear
never
you,
knew,
OG.
bro. Don't get
I hear you,
offended, bro.
hey
OG.
man, you ain't giving me nothing that
My
I don't.
bad, man. Yeah, my bad. You right, man. My bad, bro.
I,
I ain't even try you, bro. I'm not trying nobody, man. I got a mouth for the onion rings,
You
though.
can't go
You know what I
here.
mean?
Hold on, man. Let me just tell you something, bro. Let me just say this again, man. This nigga said he 29 and he's telling me something that I don't know. And I asked what he on the fucking stock, and he act like he didn't know. The brother just asked him what was the most important resource. Now I want you to do something since you know every goddamn thing, right? Right?
I
Look
don't
up,
know nothing, man. Why y'all doing
man.
that to
I
me,
ain't
man? I
talking
don't
to
know
you.
nothing.
I'm not talking to you in the first place. That's why you putting your foot in the shit.
Oh, my
God,
bad, man. I'm on mute
I
now.
know.
I'm done. I'm
You
done.
just want to be loud and talking, bro, because you keep jumping in your shit too, bro. God damn. This is why old niggas do sit back and be like, man, I ain't gonna tell them young niggas shit because they know every motherfucking thing. A motherfucking resource is human. The number motherfucking resource is humans. Don't nothing goddamn matter without goddamn humans. Fuck you talking about? Ain't no elements, don't nothing. You operate every fucking thing. The fuck is you talking about? You don't own yourself. Don't talk about what no motherfucking body else don't own. You gave yourself up to over you over there fighting for. You under the control and the rulership. Don't talk about every fucking body else. You don't own your goddamn self. You know how they gonna take me? By force. And niggas like you are gonna be the one who gonna come in our community to do it because you're gonna be under the rulership because you ain't under your own control, brother. It's your fucking problem. Y'all niggas looking for somewhere to be accepted. That's why y'all gotta go to the gangs or to the fucking army or some shit like that. You ain't got enough fucking, you too weak to stand up on your own fucking two fucking feet.
woo! Do you? Facts.
That was cold, but hey, Huey, my bad,
Man.
brother. Hey, come home with that knowledge of how you feel that you're a protector. Protect the right side of the fence, if you catch my drift.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord.
That's all it's about. Our life experiences is our best master teacher.
That's it.
That's all I do.
Our age, I'm 45. We ain't nothing but plugs for, I'm a plug for 4 generations. The
Yeah.
two that's ahead of me. So that's my mama and my grandmama. And I'm the plug for the glue for my seeds and their seeds. So it's all love, bro.
Yep.
Don't
all love.
though the brother that's from Pasco County, I'm from Polk County.
You from Polk, bro? Man, hey, bro, real talk. I'm not from Pasco, bro, but I'm from DC,
No,
bro. But I live right here in
I
Pasco,
feel
bro.
you when
I go through Pine Valley, bro. All that shit, bro. Little time, real talk, bro.
When you said Pasco County, I'm like, shit, goddamn, boy.
That nigga right
That's
here,
a big ass
bro.
county,
Boy,
but dog, I'm next door, so don't feel lonely, bro. And I'll shut up, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm saying, like, hey, man, and everybody on the panel, man, like, look, man, it ain't no bad blood. Huey know that. That's why I shut up, man. He said he wasn't.
Man, but we gotta calm our goddamn shit down, bro. It's just like, bro.
My bad, man. I didn't mean to do that, dude.
I'll be hating to do that. It'd be like a slapping on my chin because I'm sitting here telling y'all shit and y'all know everything. But then you gonna say y'all gonna say certain shit. And y'all gonna tell me, y'all teaching me some shit. But y'all ain't y'all on this motherfucker and y'all can't hear what nobody else saying because y'all yelling and hollering at everything. Y'all feel like y'all want to jump in because y'all know every motherfucking thing because y'all educated. Guess what?
I'm gonna put my shit on mute again. My bad, champ. My bad, champ.
Education system. So y'all are under the standard of that education. That's the problem with motherfuckers. Y'all think y'all know everything because what the fuck somebody else told you was right or wrong, but y'all don't know how to break shit down in the right fucking way. Because y'all looking at it the way, oh, they said it, this is the way it is. This is the way it gotta be. Robot generated ass. Shit weird. Make me on. Listen, I be coming on this bitch. Make me don't even want to come back on this bitch sometimes. This shit be getting weird and weird. Niggas is getting weird. Like, goddamn.
Why?
Goddamn self. You don't even own your goddamn self. You don't even own yourself.
Yeah.
You trying to go buy a car. You want to go work to go work.
Yeah.
You want to go work to own a car. You don't even own your goddamn self.
That's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, we don't own our, like some of us. I don't mean to speak for everybody in the room, but I know I don't own myself as of yet. But I rebranded the American people, the American me.
You gotta change your psychological mindset. Don't let them that a piece of paper is the way that you own yourself, nigga.
And then, hey, brother Huey, and another thing, why don't? Okay, I realize on my information it say I gotta be like, oh, I gotta tell them that I'm mixed with an islander and I'm American from my mom, but on my ID say African American. When I see the athletes, it always say American. Like even for the black people, like it be saying American athlete. It don't say African.
But
even
theirs
like for the black people,
African
like
American. I mean,
is there something about that, bro?
Yeah, something
the
about
ultimate.
You are still
my bad.
And they giving them what you call nationality and the right to roam, but the way that they got to do it is not to tell they niggas who they know at the home. You feel me?
Nationals.
Yeah, they're making them able to go in and out of country and be able to roam who they are, like they kings and queens. When they go out of town and they got motherfucking royalty set, got the love.
They got to get passports though, right?
They got passports.
Nah, we shouldn't
across the border without no passport.
Yeah.
That's just some
you don't even want to talk about
shit.
the passport, bro.
How you think they're flying in and out the country on private every fucking time?
Yeah, that passport.
But it just don't make sense. Why do black people don't be having African in their name just because they a athlete, bro? It don't make sense to me.
Because we not African,
African American is a made up name.
We not
even that, you know, that dude that knocked niggas out in UFC. If you go to him, his shit even say American. I know he African, bro.
No, African American is a made up
talent.
He
follow the talent, man.
African American is a made up name.
Yeah,
Jesse Jackson.
And they know that. And they know that.
Jesse Jackson made that name up in Congress. He made that name up. That's a made up term. We are not African Americans, bro.
I knew
we are
not,
indigenous.
bro.
We are indigenous people. That's what we are. We not fucking African American.
Black African American. We're not
even
black.
African. Not even
See,
black. Not
this
even
some
black.
bullshit.
No,
in
not
every
even
application,
black.
it tell you
not
you
even
gotta
black,
put that, bro.
But you
That's
said
crazy.
black. You said the term black. We not black.
Put American Indian, man.
When I stopped putting that I was black or African American on my job application, they never fucking keep. Nah, boy, they don't keep me on the jobs, boy. You tripping?
Right?
I
Because
tell them
black
I'm
ties you
two
to the
other.
law.
That's the discrimination, then.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They don't never keep me. They don't never keep me.
Discrimination if they kick you off for coming and wasting everybody's time, telling you that you got to get off of this because you claim this and this.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
a free right to identify, but as long as you identify as black or African American, just look how all of around the country, city or town, the way that special drug task force
Mm-hmm.
hit, they
Mm-hmm.
looking for black and African Americans
Mm-hmm.
so they
Mm-hmm.
could racially profile with
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
um
Mm-hmm.
um fake probable causes, because the only probable cause is when the sheriff really know that you got a warrant or there's a serious crime in place.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
I
Hey, this
I
is
will
mic
shut
check.
up.
Can y'all
That's
hear
why I
me?
don't claim that shit, bro. I claim two or other.
You can't claim black because the term
Cause
black ties
my
you to the
screen
law,
froze.
bro.
Is my
Hey,
mic still
It
working?
ties you to the
hey, we
law.
hear you, Dr. Chameleon.
You know what I'm
We hear you,
saying?
Dr.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just checking. Cause my shit froze.
No, we hear you, bro. Hey, mind's eye, those look like that computer look like goddamn UFOs taking off. Like they
But
Yeah.
I be wanting to put
Hey,
on that bitch
hey,
on
Huey.
Caucasian and be seeing
I'm
what
trying to
see
show
how
you.
my experiences.
Yeah,
I
but you
never
know
did that
what?
though.
This
You know what?
I never
Caucasian
did
is a
that.
term too. That's a term too. You
I
don't want to
never
tie
did
yourself
that,
to
but I
that.
Hey,
want to.
You
I
don't want to tie
want to
yourself to
because I
that,
want
national
to
bro.
is
see if I
just
keep a job longer.
you're American. You're the original is American, so it's damn near like
Them
we
cracker
supposed to
probably
not.
would make me keep a job longer if I do that
Indigenous.
too.
It's
Huey P.
indigenous. You got to
Hey,
find out
Hey,
Huey.
what
hey,
indigenous means.
let me let the young heads know something real quick, guys. Let me let the young heads know something. Listen, you guys got a head start, cause I'm 44,
Mm-hmm.
and I only
I
learned
got
about
the
a lot of this
keys in the
shit like
house.
recently,
Hey,
like the
hold on,
last
hold
2
on.
years.
Shine the light
Yes,
down here.
sir.
You feel what I'm saying? I wish I knew half the
This is
shit I
right
knew
here,
now when
bro.
I was in my early
Hey,
20s,
look at this.
early
Hey,
30s, bro. I'd be a lot further ahead.
All right.
So y'all niggas got a head start, no doubt.
Yes,
I'm gonna tell
sir.
you that flat the
so
fuck
Thank
what
you.
out.
y'all
Hey,
got to realize is this right here. All right. When you
We
say that
trying
you
to we
are,
trying to use it,
when
dog.
you
We
when you
trying.
when you say that you are indigenous, right? When you say that you are indigenous, that
Mm-hmm.
means that you are the original native to a land. It
Right.
ties you to the land. Now, when you talk about law, if
Mm-hmm.
you don't use certain terms with the law, you are going to be placed outside of the law. It's like what Huey was saying. Them motherfuckers don't recognize you as being black, African American, or none of that shit. But when you tell the motherfuckers that you are indigenous,
Mm-hmm.
that is what they know. Because the indigenous, it don't tie you to the law. It ties you to the land. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? You got to
Right.
have the land. We were the ones with the land. They came over here with their laws. We already
Mm-hmm.
had our laws.
Right.
Our law made us indigenous to this land. Them motherfuckers were foreigners to the land. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
They
they
wasn't
still
of this
making
land.
laws right now. They still
Right.
making laws.
Right. But you got to let them motherfuckers know who you are. Because if you say that you black, then they gonna treat you like you
Hell
black.
no.
If you say you African American, they gonna treat you like that. But when you tell the
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker that I'm indigenous, I am a native, they not gonna treat you like that no more. They can't. You are
Mm-hmm.
outside of their law.
And that's what they don't. That's what they're not teaching us, bro. It's a lot of people
They'll
that's
never
probably
teach you
suffering.
that. Why?
They
It's
Why?
didn't
probably a
teach us
lot
Why?
of
either,
people
bro.
suffering.
They didn't teach us.
They want you as a
A
non
criminal, a
dis
criminal, hurting
discernible
people,
person,
because
a
they
cash cow.
can't progress. That's fucked up. United States. That's fucked up.
No, but
Fire
it's just
fire people
look.
over and over again that got
It's a
kids. What if that
business.
hey,
person?
Just go
What if
back.
hey,
that
It's
boss
a
person
man.
business.
go off the cliff? A single parent,
It's
fire a
business.
person,
It's
keep sending
business,
them
Hey, I
bro.
over
feel you.
here.
Hey,
Come
Okay,
on, bro.
but
That
it's
ain't right,
one
It's
way
dog. That
all
or
ain't
the
right,
other.
hey,
man.
snap
but it's
Zo.
That ain't
business.
Y'all
right,
It's
slow
dog.
down,
business.
slow down. Y'all slow down a little bit. Let's snap Zo.
That's
Snaps
not
on.
right, bro. They
Hold up,
fire
hold up,
people,
hold
bro.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
People
up,
be
hold up.
single parents,
Snaps
bro.
on. Look, is it wrong if you get mauled by a bear in the woods? I ain't saying what you
If
saying is
it,
not right.
but I'm not. But a parent ain't a single parent ain't finna go in the
Look,
woods to try to make no money for their
look,
kids.
look,
So
listen.
that's
Listen,
irrelevant.
bro, listen. It's all irrelevant. This been going on since before you got here, and it's gonna go on after. Like, hold on, man, slow
That's
down.
crazy, bro.
Y'all just ranting like calm down a little bit.
Cause it make
You
me
know what I mean?
emotional, bro,
Listen.
knowing that it's single
Okay,
parents, it's
okay, I
parents out
feel
there
you.
that gotta go through that shit.
I feel you.
And
I
I'm going through
feel
it
you.
too, but I don't got the things that some people got,
Listen,
but I'm still going
listen.
through it.
Listen real quick. We all going through it, bro. Now the thing is where all of this wrong and right, yeah. Say crime, all of that, it's irrelevant. We know what we need to do to better it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's acting a fool. Everybody's acting like they don't know. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
People gonna take, people gonna steal, you know what I mean? Like it's like the whole thing with being right and wrong, everybody that's on the court, like say we all here.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna come together and we gonna police what we doing, you know, and eventually they get the picture. But the people they gonna do wrong, they gonna do what they do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's parents, it's babies being aborted, that you never heard about from the parent they self. You know what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God, man.
Like you can't even trip on all of that. Like, the Rottweiler, the dogs eat they young.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
But
the
we
whole thing.
humane though. We ain't we ain't no
Listen,
animals.
listen. You gonna succumb to look. This where you can try to separate yourself from the animal. You hear me? That animal is no lower than you. Like the whole thing is, if you don't have, say, common sense with this animal, you know how animals can do you. You know what I mean?
Right.
They treat you just
And
like you
you
treat
could
a
teach an
fly.
animal. You could teach an animal
Yeah,
though.
yeah. Yeah, but listen what I'm telling you, like just nature itself is not gonna play with you. You hear me?
No,
This is
no.
this is what I'm saying.
But it's like you
This
gotta make
look,
one false move for it to go
look,
down kinda like that though.
look, the people see it all happening. You hear me? It's gonna keep on
Hmm.
until it happen to you, you don't know what you gonna do. You hear me?
Right.
You can say that
Damn,
person,
bro, that's crazy.
you know what I
Until
mean?
it happen to
This is why
you,
it
you
keeps
don't know
happening.
what you gonna do with. I mean, you don't know what you'll do, and then we see
Yeah.
people on the news shooting up
It's
mosques and shit. We don't know
it's
why
look
these
a
motherfuckers did
literal
that.
look a literal snowball, a snowball effect where all of this wrongdoing just in compiled and it's nothing today. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is out here just it's like a
Mm,
big
mm, mm,
clubhouse.
mm,
It's a big club. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
mm, mm.
Motherfuckers is everywhere doing what they doing, and it's like
And people
it.
blaming people blaming, keep blaming, putting the finger,
Yeah,
pointing
we
the
gotta.
finger,
This
pointing
house
That's
the
was
finger.
built
what
on
I'm
a
saying.
pyramid
We gotta
scheme,
do what
guys.
we gotta
It's
do.
built on a pyramid scheme.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
That's why I
And as
want to
far
get
as
the I
that, we
want I
need to
want to
just
learn how to
build.
stop pointing the finger, how to stop looking at what the other nationality is doing and try to come together to
We
try
gotta
to do
do
something
what?
for myself, and
That's facts.
basically put my brothers on. And this is like the closest thing I swear to Lord. Like
Honest,
this
bro.
YouTube movement we've been on for the last couple of years, I swear it didn't reach so many people. Like, I don't know,
It is.
like if y'all
It is
actually
how.
making a transition in y'all life to do something to, try to better the local standpoint or where y'all at, or better y'all family members and make sure they don't come out the off
Hey,
the
this is
porch
this is
like,
what
you
we are
feel me?
here for, bro. We here to learn something right now. Like this whole thing. You know what I mean? Who knows where it's gonna take us? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But it's like we can't just be up here screaming and talking about this and that. Like, let's learn from
Mm-hmm.
each other. That's the whole thing. The source of building your spiritual, you know what I'm saying,
We
well-being.
probably need to we probably need to build a school like on that dude
Exactly.
Umar.
We need to do what we need to do, and that's the only way we're gonna get there. Is say, befriending each other. You know what I'm saying? We might walk out on
Huey
that
P need to
edge.
come out with a school, dog. That's what we need to do, bro. We need to come out with a school, man.
We can
Hey,
do it
look
right here though, bro.
at
Like this is an
this shit.
algorithm
Huey P.
We
right
in
here.
school
It's a
right now.
vibration.
Where Huey?
It's a
I'm
vibration.
Where
taking
Huey
notes.
at? Huey. This what? Hey, what do y'all
And then
see?
you gotta have a
What
sense of
y'all? What
direction.
y'all
So
see?
that's why I say Huey. Huey gotta kind of, get everything in order. And we need to try to do that.
Y'all see each other on the screen.
I see that, man. But you know, they've been putting so much bad energy on schools, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I be showing you right here, God. Guess where the truest school is at, bro?
And you,
Huh, Huey?
Hear me, Lord. It's in you,
hey
God.
me, Lord.
Yes. So like they can never stop us from building the school when you was already built. The biggest
It's
Mm-hmm.
already,
or the biggest
man.
university that we could ever be in was inside of you. So when you start schooling and you be the one that is to be in the schooling, you gotta know that you was a student. And you
Mm-hmm.
the student. I is the teacher. Just always put yourself as I. The big I is the teacher. And when you want to tap in and know something, go into the source of your big I. And then you will be the one who is learning from the big I. And you can come out
Mm-hmm.
and bring that out into your clear view, which would be the clear view. It'd be a clear, like mind's eye say, is your points of view.
It's all of us are
Right.
points
And
of
then
view.
y'all see mind's eye, right? Y'all see how the apple look as if it still is trying to make a remembrance of Eve biting into the tree of knowledge.
Yeah, yeah. Hey. I just threw that
We
up
would
there as
never
like
forget
a computer,
because of
right?
iPhone with iPhone.
Hey, listen up. Look real quick. Look where I was drawing a theater at first, right? And it became a computer. You
Yes,
hear
sir.
me? Look, we are the letters. Say the
I'll be
audience,
back. I'm gonna fix my
That's
phone.
the audience, right? We the
right?
audience.
And it's a
Damn, I can't
keyboard.
even
It's the
fix my
look.
phone. Can't even leave.
I'm,
Fury,
I'm trying to tell you, boy, you cold, boy. Mine's not cold. He
Fury.
cold, boy.
Now look, we the thing on the motherboard. I know you remember we was talking about that motherboard.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah,
we the,
earlier, yeah. How we breaking the algorithm and the matrix and shit.
hey now Huey, look, hey y'all. You know, when you started this stream, you was talking about an idea, right?
Yep.
He's like, what can we do when we come together? Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, remember, I spoke
We're
on
gonna
it,
make
but
a movie.
this,
We're gonna come together and write this movie or do this movie, right?
man,
Mm-hmm.
now look, I drew a theater that I started with polka dots. I drew heads, but then I'm like, damn, it looked like a fucking computer and a keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Now
I
this
damn so
whole
do.
shit, this whole shit. Look, we've been spelled on the damn. We've been literally the board.
And
You know
that's
what I
like a
come to
that's how they
realize?
do the theaters.
But
And,
hey,
Like a computer.
hey, we can literally make a knowledgeable documentary about H.O.T.C. It could be a small film. You know what I mean? Because
yep.
I know, like, say you take your camera and you film what you was going through before you met me. I do the
Right.
same thing. You know, we
Mm-hmm.
compile this. Say drop do the same thing. He take his life and he like we get that camera. We make because you can remember what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Within the potentest part of your awakening.
Right.
What?
You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
I
this could be
definitely
the
know.
idea, man. We can all and
I was
everybody
working for
else.
$8 an hour. I'm like, what the hell?
That's real.
And
You
I
know,
know where I want to go. I know where I need to go.
the lady
So I
told
got
the Haitian lady told me. Let me tell y'all, this
what
was
up?
when I woke up, y'all. I was mopping my mat down the floor as an employee, and my conscience told me, "You see that white lady right there? She finna do some racist shit." I'm young. I'm trying to ignore the voice. I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck. No, I don't know why my conscience telling me shit like that. So then I finished mopping the floor. The white lady got up out of McDonald's, went into the bathroom. When I was putting the stuff into the what's it called it? The lady demon made her come out the bathroom and look at me in my eye and say, I made a mess. And then I'm like, I just walked off. My manager came. She went in the bathroom and she came back to me. She said, if I don't clean that, she gon' I don't got no job. So when I went in the bathroom, why the white lady then wipe the shit all over the toilet, all that stuff, like all over the little metal bar. I'm like, what the
Heard.
hell? But
Did you
I
quit?
walked out of I walked out of McDonald's, bro.
Facts.
But
Facts,
I'm
dog.
like, bro, why they put people through stuff like that, bro? And then that's when I started waking up to like, damn, boy, these y'all have you doing some crazy stuff for money.
Oh, yeah, the world,
You do
man.
some
It's
crazy shit. That's
hey, you seen Criminal? I mean, you seen Gremlins? That was
Krillix?
wild, man.
No,
Nah,
I ain't never seen that.
a movie called Gremlins,
Oh,
bro, man. Y'all,
Gremlins.
yeah,
No, I ain't see that
man.
before. That's when they pour water on a doll or something.
Yeah, they you get the water on that motherfucker, it's gonna fuck over. It's gonna multiply Corona.
Oh no, I ain't never see the whole thing. I just seen the part when she said don't put water on
Yeah, they
and
back
get
get
had
the
that.
bubble and they jump off of the little micro doll. You know, they be micro and they grow the same size. Be hell of them, huh?
Oh hell no. Yeah, I gotta watch that bit.
Hey, Huey, you remember the one that was speaking like he was on the news?
yeah.
No.
Crazy. Bro, the little gremlins, they was little like little reptile things, huh?
Strike.
Yeah.
You talking about Strike? Strike was that motherfucker.
Strike. That nigga had a name. I knew Gizmo.
Well,
Yeah.
I be seeing
Well,
memes about that one. That's the one with a
Gizmo,
mohawk.
Gizmo was the little
Yeah,
funny
it
one
was one with a hawk.
with the human people. You know, like he was the good one. Like, and
It
you
was one with a
know,
hawker.
yeah. And then you got
Mm-hmm.
the Mohawk was Strike. He was the sort of dark one.
Hey,
They said
it
the
was
dark one. He was like the gargoyle one. They say he was the dark one.
mm,
But
it was one like
what Gremlins got to do with
Einstein.
what we were talking about?
Shit, everything. They fuck up the town. They fuck up the planet. Like that they showed you that movie. Them motherfuckers multiply like they tell you single cell
We
amoebas
don't die,
did.
we multiply. They was the original baby kid.
Mhm. They open.
Oh.
Hey, and them motherfuckers came from a Chinese
So
motherfucker.
you trying to say the nice ones was nice, but any seed after the nice ones were evil
Was yeah,
and we
yeah.
become more eviler and become more destructive as they reproduce.
As we break ourselves down in cells, we get evil and evil. That's what they say.
Mm.
Oh,
And it's
oh shit.
look or dumb or just
With the living, because evil is live. So we start living,
live.
living and living.
Oh, I see what y'all saying. Like each gremlin shows a depiction of our
Or
reproducing.
yeah. Like
Oh, yeah, I gotta
say
watch that
one of
bit. I
them.
gotta watch that bit.
Yeah, say one of them's a fucking gamer. One of them love
Mm-hmm.
Halloween.
Yeah,
One of the
all that.
Okay.
gremlins loved the rob shit. One
All
of the
Okay.
gremlins had a radio.
right.
They was
Okay.
all
One
type.
of them
You
had
Different.
know what I'm
one of them
saying?
had a
Yeah.
pen. One of them was an artiste. You know what I'm saying?
They was diverse.
Yeah, he had the little hat on. He was walking around talking with his little shit like, "Hey, I am exquisite." They like, fuck that shit.
Nah.
It's like, yeah, this shit up.
It was one with glasses on. He was kind of casual, like
Yeah, they had the little girl. Then had the little girl, little girl, and she like, well,
facts.
yeah,
There was one had
Nah.
him a cup of wine type of shit. Yeah, all that shit,
Nah.
boy. Hey, but they was
Boy,
just
it was a
sloppy
lot of
as
the
fuck.
what?
Look, where
well, it
where
was
the
a nation. It was a German. It was like they was a new nation. They all,
it was
Damn.
two kinds.
yeah,
You know, it was two kinds.
split
Look,
themselves. They split in
the
the
little
water.
What happened to the
facts.
humans?
Shit, they was getting shit.
They split.
Say clouded out by the. You know, they became. You'll become invisible to the population that's more than you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shit, we can become invisible to locusts.
Right.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
this. It's like this, right? Ain't nobody there but
Nah, you ain't lying, cause I don't know where midgets live
no,
at.
it's like this in a movie, right? You know ain't nobody there.
Them niggas living somewhere.
It wasn't nobody there but you. So you know, like the main characters in the movie, ain't nobody there but you. So we only seen the main characters doing all.
Y'all ain't hear me. Where do midgets live?
Well, what?
Here on Earth,
Where,
like
They live in the
you.
tree.
where do midgets live?
In the
In shop.
mid grid.
In shop.
In the mid
I
grid.
know a few midgets.
Keep Lazelles.
But why I don't never see them?
You do.
Where the fuck
Boy,
they
it's a
at?
lot. It's a lot of shit you don't
No,
see.
it's like this. When you are the midget and you a giant,
And albinos.
no, like you are seen and you ain't unseen. You Superman. Like you a midget and you a giant. Did you know that you was a
Okay.
giant? Let me ask you this. Did you know you a giant, brother?
No.
Hmm.
Do you know that you
Wow.
Huh?
okay, so yeah, we gotta walk this little brother with us now. See, look, this is what we got to okay.
Teach them.
Do anybody
Okay, go ahead.
all right, go ahead, Manzai, tell him.
All right, look.
Cause please, I've been wondering
Well,
this for
hey,
years, bro. Where's albinos? And I researched some stuff, and they said that
hey,
albinos is worth a lot of money. And
it ain't even.
midget,
It ain't about the whereabouts of the albino or whatever. Not with me. You know what I'm saying? But like say
okay,
the midget. I know a few of them. You know what I'm saying? In
you
my
know 'em?
family. Yeah.
Oh,
But I don't know them like
but you don't
masses.
know where
Like,
they
I
live. You
mean,
don't know where they
man,
live. You don't know where
they
they
live where
shop.
you live, bro. That ain't nothing difficult.
Boy,
You
don't know
know,
midgets live where I live, boy. I ain't never seen no midget over here.
man, you gotta move
Never.
around your world, bro. It's a lot of shit I ain't seen. Shit, we all
So,
trying,
a midget.
look, hey,
When the
listen,
last time you seen a midget?
do you think your earth is a ball or a flat earth?
Man, it been
Free.
seen big, boy. I'm telling you, I ain't seen a midget or albino in years, cuz I'm 30 years old. Whoa, I used to see them all the time in school.
Hey,
I had a best
hey,
friend,
are
Daryl.
you a
Bitch, what
globe,
happened to my dog, Daryl?
are you a globe earther or a flat earther?
Man, I don't even think I'm just spiritual, my brother.
Okay, cool. Hey, check this out, bro. I slept with a midget before.
You slept with one,
Yeah.
but that's probably years ago.
Nah, listen, check this out. I lay with one right now.
Little baby.
It's a
A
baby.
midget, a
Yeah,
midget,
my baby.
a midget.
Yeah, my baby's a midget. She's short.
No, bro. No, you don't understand what the fuck I'm talking
We know
about,
what
bro.
you talking about.
I'm saying, you know how a midget be a little person,
Yeah,
right? A midget is a little person.
A little
yep.
bit.
And they
Yeah.
grown.
I was a
Grown,
midget.
they grown and they grow in. They a little person that's grown and growing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Like even
Nah, I don't think they get short. They don't grow, bro.
yes, they
You
do.
didn't even know you was
Hold
a
on, let me show
giant.
you, bro. Let me show you. Midgets wasn't born the size that they was. They was even babies too, right? They was babies too, right? And they had to
Mm-hmm.
grow up. They had to grow up too. Like they crawled, they walked, they did everything that you did. You know that, right?
Facts.
Okay.
All right, so cool. Do you know a midget had to grow from a baby before it was able to stand up and be able to get in the car and drive? It had to.
Yeah, I
You gotta
understand
see it.
that, but I'm saying they got their own community like the gays. No
Oh
offense to
no,
gays.
no, no, man! Listen, bro.
Uh,
Listen, all right. Wherever you stay at, your community, wherever you at, might be like 5 blocks, and then on the east side.
It got nothing but Latinos
Hold on,
and like Arabs and black
bro.
people.
Check this out, bro. You missing what I'm saying? Where I'm at in Atlanta, we got the South Side. This is my community, right? We got
Black people everywhere.
listen, bro, and don't we got Chinese, Koreans everywhere, right?
Oh damn.
We got a lot of Mexican restaurants. We got Taco Bells. We got Latin.
Mm-hmm.
I work with a lot of Latinos. I work with a lot of Latinos doing construction. Right? I work with a lot of them. I work with a lot of Caucasians. Right? I went to school with a lot of them, like literally. So check this out. What I'm trying to tell you is, in my neighborhood, right? My community, right, is on the south side. Now, on the other side of the town, it's another community, but it's still part of my community too. But it's their community. They said it's their community because it's on the east side. They call it the east side. So we got the west side. They got their little community over there. And then in each side of these communities, right, you get like on my streets on the south side, right, we got Gabby Road. And on the south side, some of the Gabby Road niggas don't like the other side of the niggas on the other side of the street. Because we said, nigga, we Bloods over here, we Crips over there. We became communities, right? And then they don't like Riverdale niggas. This is just on the south side. We got all these different communities. Like, you can ride up Old National, nigga, and like, shit, nigga, you got goddamn like Priya Rose, Shady Park, Flat Show, you got Hillendale, you got goddamn all of these where it's different sets at, right?
And you trying to say it's midget people that stay over there?
Bro, you never know what you might see. You might see a one-armed leg alien. You might see a goddamn you know how people don't look right. I seen somebody.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just seen somebody with some like eyeballs and they was pushed out.
You tell them what you might see out here, right? You just
I was like, what the hell? Everybody was acting like he was normal. I'm like, damn, let me not act weird. Cause I'm gonna look awkward.
Hey, check this out, bro. Now, you ever seen Snake Face?
No, I never seen that. I know of Snake's Plissken.
Oh, well, you ever seen somebody who like their face looked like it was burnt up?
That nigga Snake Plissken or some shit. It was some deformed motherfuckers on that movie, boy.
Burnt up, right? I seen a dude the other day like that in person. I said,
oh hell no.
This nigga look like Fire Marshal Bill in the flesh, right?
Wait, you talking about that movie Mel Gibson played in?
Yeah, bro, I seen this nigga.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Dang, you seen that in person?
In person, like nigga, literally, bro. And guess what I did to him?
What?
I asked him for $1. And guess
what? Hell no. He gave you it?
And guess what I did to him?
What he did?
No, I gave him a hug, bro.
Oh, real nigga shit.
Right?
That's that energy. Bro. Yes, my Lord. I hear you, Lord.
Hear me, Lord, bro. I gave him a hug. And I was like, bro.
Damn.
I said, bro.
It's like I felt the hug. Bitch, I'm like, no.
Yeah, bro. This is real shit.
I am what I say I am. Damn, you real, bro. God tested you.
This is how shit be happening with me, though. For real, this is no bullshit, right? And the craziest shit is, right? Me, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't find no way to make a joke with him. It would be hard for you to make a joke with him, right?
You're right. It would, bro.
But how do you know that the spirit didn't tell me that person needed to laugh?
Right.
Right?
Exactly. You can't tell nobody that. You can't tell. I can't tell you that.
We're looking at him I'm looking at him from the outside. I can judge at him and be saying, "Oh, I'm feeling so hard down for you, man. I want to give you my life, bro. What's going on?" Oh, I could have said, "Man,
right, cuz,
bro, I'm gonna treat you like me." I said, "Bro, hey man, you got an extra $1? You can hold, bro. I need $1. I ain't got enough. Goddamn, my card ain't working. I left my motherfucking wallet in the car, but I need $1 goddamn because I ain't want to break 100." He said, bro, I shook his hand. I said, thank you, bro. He's like, bro, you know what? Most people don't even talk to me. I said, I know, bro. It looked like me.
Damn.
Guess what I said? I said, it looked like me and you've been both through the same shit.
Wait, you say you and him do the same shit?
No, I said, it looked like me and you both been through some type of the same type shit. Because you look like you've been through some shit, and I've been through some shit too. But
yeah,
how can I look at him and say, bro, it looked like you've been through some shit? And he was burnt up.
Damn, that nigga was burnt.
Right, and I told him, bro, you look like you've been through some shit, and I done been through some shit too. He said, I see it on your face, right? And I ain't got no teeth in my mouth. He probably looked like, damn, that
yeah.
Up. Like, and I'm looking at him like, damn.
Yeah.
We both looking at each other, and we looking at a reflection of ourselves, and both looked at each other, and at the same time, we got in our head and said, Damn! You know what I mean? Like, nigga, like, man.
You shot out. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Damn, but I ain't never seen nothing like that in person.
He looked at me like the same thing, like I was an ugly motherfucker. And then I came in the house. My son said, you know what, Dad? You just ugly. And just laughed. And I was like, and you know, when he said, you know what, Dad? I was thinking in my head the same thing. I said, bro, you are the GLY. And I was like,
What?
I am ugly because you are the G, which is energy. You are the L, and you are Y. You are your why. Once you know that you are your why, you can figure out a lot why you see. Most people don't know why they are here, why they doing this, why did I exist, why did I exist, why does this happen, why is that, why. See, once you figure out your why, it's a
And that's what we all trying to figure out is why are we existing? Why did we beat that sperm to the egg? That's all it is.
okay. Well, let me help you why. Let me let you know what your why is, young brother. You know why you are.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Yeah, why?
Because it was vowed to you. It was something that was owed to you. It's like this. You know what a vow is?
A vow is something that you take upon marriage.
That is a vow. Great thing. What else is a vow? That means
A
that's
vow is a person, place, or thing.
hey, you went to the army. It is a person, place, or thing. A vow is something you went to an army, like an oath. You took your vow.
Okay, yeah. The vow type shit.
It was
Yeah.
something entitled to you, or that you standing on your oath, your vows. You know what
So
I'm saying?
I gave someone a word that I would do something and it would hold
Right.
value.
And it was a contract that you signed. So you was given something that you would call a skin, a body, a mind, a soul, and a flesh, and a life. This was a vow that you took, right? And then
What the hell?
inside of these vows, right, you was given what? AEIOU, which is vows, right? Ain't that a vow?
Yeah.
And that is something that was vowed to you, which is A. If I don't know you, the first thing that I'm gonna say is, "Hey, bro, how you doing?" Right, which is A. I say E, which is you. Everything had to do with B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I had an E, right, which is ye.
Right.
E. You are your I, right, which is your I. You are the O, which is the whole, the center point, and you are you. And guess what else you are? Sometimes why?
See, that's deep, bro. So that mean like all of us was chosen to take a journey in life to complete a certain objective.
Yes, Lord.
But through our mission in life, we have scientists and all these eugenic people doing things to manipulate our brain process and our thinking process, and they're like they're doing something, bro. Like I don't know, bro, but chemtrails, contrails, the 5G that's coming, like I don't know, man. The newer link, it's like I don't know. They probably finna try to stop us from like having these type of bills, or they trying to do something. Like they said something about the COVID-19. When I'm sorry to be giving out so much information, but I feel like it's necessary. Like they want to do 2
That's what
injections
we
with
do.
the COVID-19, and they said they want to enter it either in the forehead or I forgot where the second place
Oh
is, but
no.
the forehead was vital to me because I'm like, why they thought the first thing they thought about was the forehead. And I'm like, me and you guys been doing these interjections and these bills and like other people like Bro Sanchez be on a whole nother level because he was in the service himself. So he on a whole nother level with it. And they just feel like they probably like, man, in order to stop
Hell.
more Bro Sanchez's and more Huey P's and more I Snap Zo's, this is what the shit they doing. So what y'all take off of that?
Shit. What I give myself is,
That's why I say the
solace and
school thing probably
solidarity.
would
I
be.
ain't fucking with no, you know what I mean? That's straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You not fucking with that syringe shit.
Hell no, brother.
So I ain't gonna lie, bro. If I'm down with my brothers, bro. Like if this the last time I'm gonna be alive,
Trigger.
if these the last ages I'm gonna be alive, it was a good run. Them crackers ain't let me get nothing anyway. Fuck it, I'm going home, bitch. We gonna run it,
It's
and
real deep
I
too.
hope.
It's
Hey,
real.
if y'all gonna fight too,
Ain't nobody
bro.
listening, bro. Nobody really listen to it. Hey, bro, I know we listening, bro. You just said a lot, bro. As a brother
Yeah,
who out there, bro.
Yeah, it's real
for
deep.
real,
Yeah,
bro.
You
For
know
real,
what I
bro. Cause
mean?
Huey, bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'ma wait to the point where like I
yeah,
see what's going on, bro. Like it done got to the point where
young brothers, bro, because like you see something wrong, and evidently they are telling y'all something, and they trying to tell y'all not to tell y'all people about it, and
Mhm.
it's fucking with y'all because y'all can see something
Yeah,
going wrong, and
yeah,
like my other young brother who came over here, I was telling them the other day, he in the army and stuff, and yeah, man, I asked him just like because you know how y'all follow y'all command, y'all pay attention to y'all details. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm
So
not in the army. I got people that's in the Navy. I don't know why what is it? Well,
oh,
whoever
Navy,
his
I knew you
I
said
don't know why, bro.
you ain't in Iraq. You was talking about you in Chirac, right?
Yeah, I was saying like I got folks in that rack.
I know that's what they were saying. I know that's what you were saying. But check this out. My dude who was in the army, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy, right? Cause he a young brother.
Yeah,
We been taking care of him shit since he was young little dude running around here when he had nowhere to go, nowhere nothing. Like we just looked out for him and shit. But he was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and, he said that it was for if he was told to come in our neighborhoods and make us take this vaccine, or I asked him would he come to let us know or fight with us, being that he was trained already in combat, and to come around here and help. Would he be willing to help me train our youth around here so we can build up our army around here to protect us? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he was like,
Facts.
he
And
said,
what he said,
That's
he said no.
that's what that's
He said
what it's
he
no.
said
about,
no.
minding your
He
own
said no.
business.
He said no
They're
because
not gonna do that because he's gonna kill us, bro. He's
literally,
not gonna fucking help us. He gonna kill us.
literally,
That's not what his objective is. He signed a contract. His contract
Who
is
name you
to kill
saying? Who you talking about?
the one that's in the one that is a government asset, bro. If he's really in the army, he belongs to the government. If the government sent him on a mission or operation, bro, we're dead. If
no.
we're not an important asset that they trying to attain and get blood samples for, we dead.
That's why you got to know that you ain't never dead because you are the most thing that's important on the world. Until
Hmm.
you start knowing that you're the most important thing on the world,
So that's why I'm saying with this COVID shit, they getting everybody DNA. They getting everybody blood. Like
it's
they
over.
don't need
Baby,
you
no
alive. They don't need you alive. You feel me? People
because
that they don't get, we're valuable because we don't want to do the test. We don't want to. We're not giving y'all our blood. We haven't been giving y'all our blood in years.
yeah. So when
Man,
you give them some,
Now that we haven't been giving y'all our blood, it's like y'all shutting down the whole world. Like what the fuck is going on?
they make it look
I
like that,
feel
bro.
exact. Yeah, it feel like that.
Niggas
Yeah,
not nigga give y'all plasma one time. Nigga know y'all taking a life from
I
a
ain't
nigga.
never gave.
I'm not going there no more. Them bitches shut down the whole world. I'm like, yeah, that's a scam. Cause they shut down the whole world because
Yeah.
everybody that give
uh,
plasma, it's like
hey,
you can't trust that shit. That shit killing you.
when did you wake up to this?
When I did it the first time, I'm like, the shit said, do not resuscitate. The machine that people use and they put you on, it says, do not resuscitate. Like, so if your ass blank out or like die while you giving plasma, your ass, they not for, or when they trying to put the blood back in you, the doctors or the people that do with it, they not allowed to bring you back to life or try to bring you back to life. So if you die, you die.
I wouldn't
You get what
fucking
I'm
die.
saying?
Yeah,
So I'm
I
like,
feel
and
you.
then the cracker that own it, the video that you gotta watch, he looked like a fucking one of them reptilian niggas. Look like he done
Hey,
been
hey,
just drinking adrenochrome all his life. You feel me?
hey, you know that's rape by syringe, don't you?
The rape by
If
syringe. What is that?
if you get say hit up with that needle, if you get penetrated
Uh-huh.
with that needle against your will,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
What is
you know what
that?
I'm saying? That's force. That's rape. That's you
Oh,
hear
that's
me?
rape. Oh,
Yeah.
what needle though? What needle?
Uh, any syringe, that fucking vaccine, if you don't want it.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
If
rape. Hell yeah.
if you
That's what I'm
yeah,
gonna be saying too. I'm gonna be like,
if
y'all
you
trying
don't,
to rape me. I don't want that. Stop
and
trying to rape
that's
me.
like
Where's my lawyers? I'm all right. I'm gonna play retarded on their ass. I'm
it's
88.
up in the game.
Can they do they have to respect 88
The
people?
main thing is you live your life, so you mind your business. You'll be where you're
Nah,
supposed to
they gotta
be.
respect the person with 88 though. So if a person with 88 say
Hey,
they don't want something, they gotta respect that.
they gonna respect without it. You
Yeah.
hear me? You
But
alright,
like I
brother.
don't wanna take that shit, bro. Y'all better not take that shit, man.
They shooting it all through the waves too, but you gotta,
We
you
got
know what I
enough tech
mean?
we got enough technology to teach our own kids if they don't want our kids to be
We've
in their
always
foundation.
had it. We've always had that. That's thorough, and it's
Oh, you
like,
want your
yeah,
kids to eat good lunch? You want your
stop
kids to
lying
have
to it.
television? Man, get out
Like,
of here. I ain't finna give my kids no
fuck that
vaccine just so
shit.
they could live and see nice stuff that I can't afford. No, they'll work hard so they could be able to do it when they older. That's what they doing.
Yeah, it's deep, bro.
The stigma is, oh, you pay if you want
You
your
get
kids to be around fancy people that got a lot of money, this is the stimulations that come with it. This is the stimulations that come with it. No, all right. You got something for that. Y'all think we nasty or something.
that's
That's
what
all
they
it
treat
is.
you.
It's the rich people. It's the rich
They
people. They don't want their kids around black people. That hoodness.
they treat you like, nah. Look, it's all big old. You heard of all dogs
Culture,
go to
culture
heaven?
cancel. Y'all, what is that culture cancel? Culture cancel.
You heard it?
What it called? Cancel culture.
I can't say
What is
I
that,
know what
y'all?
what you trying to say.
What is that?
Can't
Cancel culture.
culture
Culture
cancer?
cancel. Culture cancel. Like when you cancel
Cancer?
something.
Uh,
No, it's like
yeah,
it's like
cancer.
when you cancel something from the authentic, uh, real authentic entity that came up with it, and you were portraying it from another
Right.
nationality.
That's what's going on. Yeah.
Cancel
The lie,
culture.
the lie can't exist without the truth type of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like why is I'm seeing a lot of this? Like I see a lot of people that made millions, if not almost billions, off of my pain, off of our life story, off of the things that we going through. Like they making a gimmick off of our pains,
Hey,
and
hey,
they
hey,
making
listen,
millions off
listen,
of it.
listen,
They making a
listen.
lot of
Let me
money off
tell you
of our
something. Let
monetized
me tell you,
gain off of us.
it's like this. Breeding, right?
That's crazy.
Breeding. You know, they had us standing up like you will see dogs, you know, say
You say
stop
breed,
breeding. Yeah,
stop breeding. What is that when you be breeding like one type of dog?
like a dog. Hey, you ever said, man, they treating us like dogs? This shit is look, don't they call you got a dog? Don't
If
can't
you
you
got a
get
dog,
can't Can't you get look? Can't you get dog out of God?
Huh? Can you get what now?
God is Dog.
Oh yeah. You can get I did that too. When you
You know
turn
what I
dog
mean?
around, it's God.
Yeah. Now, peep where this all you look up and you'll see it's like a big kennel.
Hmm.
The whole of America is a big kennel slash carnival. It's a big say
Like it's
concert.
a amusement.
Yeah. Say where the off-brand powers that be
I think you trying to
entertain.
is that what they say? Is that what they call dogma or that's something different?
Yeah, they call it
Okay,
dogma, dog man,
dogma,
dog
dogma.
man, all that shit. Now
Oh Lord,
look, this where you know say a lot of
we might be on to
commercials and
something.
yeah, look, a lot of that shit, a lot of commercials and all that shit is animal based. The dogs are taking care of the animals are salt too,
Hmm.
but it's just a construct that say the entertained mind get locked into. The
Hmm.
world ain't really like that. You know what I mean? But this what I was kind of saying to you about if you get mauled by a bear in the woods is bad. You know what I mean? Like you can
Okay.
find hell on earth easy with just an eagle snatching a fish out the lake. You know what I'm saying? Because if
Okay.
it's something you know how you gotta eat. You know how you
You
gotta
said
eat.
you trying to say what they portray is not necessarily the always the outcome.
Nah, look, I ain't trying to say what they saying or what they doing is right. I'm
Hmm.
just saying like where I'm looking at it from. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like it's so much going through my head where man, I love dogs, man, when I was coming up. Man, DMX influenced it a little bit.
Yeah,
You
he
know what
did, and
I'm
they
saying?
killed that
I
shit. They killed that shit.
I
You see
took
how they
I
try to eradicate the pit
yeah,
bull
listen,
generation?
I gave care to my dogs though. You know what I mean? I learned a
Mm-hmm.
lot, you know what
Y'all
I'm
fought.
saying? Now look, the whole thing with this dog and man and God, it's
Hmm.
like you know what I mean, you train your dog, you know what I mean? Man, I ain't seen people train their dog. The dog was man, I done seen dogs with more sense than us. The
Yeah.
dog was so on point, you know what I mean? You could just think of the cops dog, you know what I'm saying?
It's
I don't know nothing
evident
about
though, dog. The only kid
it's
dogs that got pit bulls in trouble was the fighting pit bulls. Like
look,
it's
look,
it's, it's
hey,
common
that's
sense.
small shit to what
It's
I'm
common
trying to
sense.
get you to see. No, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get you to see this whole
Oh.
thing where you get all of this shit that we look up and
Oh yeah,
we
that I
call
know about. Yeah, yeah.
look, it's so much mean face. Where you get a menace, that's a mean face. And if
Hmm.
you out here savage, you a menace. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't even know
Okay.
that they little mean face in this selfie mug that's across the internet, right? It's a
Yep.
menace. It's just like y'all growling dogs. You know what I'm saying? At the
Yeah,
camera,
cause
literally.
like when I was younger, I used to always put my middle finger up in photos.
Yeah,
But when I
that's
got
what it
a
was.
when I got a
It was that
adult, I tried to erase all that shit, and I
facts.
lost my passwords to my MySpace. So I be trying to get jobs, and I don't be knowing why I don't be holding on to it, bro. Like they probably recognize me or some shit. I don't know. Like that
Hey,
shit hold weight. What you just said, boy.
look, look. It's where you heard of the FEMA shit, haven't you?
And my
FEMA.
my people used to always say, "Boy, you need to stop sticking your middle finger up in them photos." I ain't never want to listen,
Hey, you heard
young
of
nigga.
FEMA, right? You heard of FEMA, right?
That's federal emergency. Wait, federal emergency management agency,
It's short for female.
right?
Dealing with You know what I mean? When you think about that,
Damn, you say it's short for female. Damn, that was deep. You need a
now,
bell.
now, now, look, where you deal with that, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's like people been getting snacks,
Hmm.
and how say me, Huey P, and a lot of us know, you know, just the flesh period is Felicia. It's like,
Okay.
you know, no matter what it is, the flesh is getting snatched up if it's, you know, if you're not on your P's and Q's, and some of it's just
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, Whoa, and
spiritually.
it's what you don't think
You
this. You don't think it's. I don't know, bro. But you saying some real shit. Like it ain't. It's
you
out
said,
of
do I
our
what?
hands. It's out of like. Do you think?
That's where,
Cause you
hey, that's
saying
where you gotta live
souls
your
being.
life,
You
bro.
saying souls being snatched up left and right. Okay, and some of these people don't even know it's their time. And it's just happening to them. Like I be seeing little young girls pass away with their moms. Some be passing away with their daddies and stuff like that. And I be like, dang, like on Kobe Bryant, he had passed with his daughter. And then like I'm like, damn, I'm seeing how the universe working and how the universe choosing the pattern. And I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
what? I ain't
it's
the
like,
smartest
like,
nigga in the world, but
man, it's
I
fucked
don't. I
up.
don't think
It's
the universe
crazy.
picking. I don't think I don't think the universe
Right?
picking
It ain't
and choosing
it ain't. It
nobody.
might
I
not be
think
the
the Matrix,
universe. I don't know, dog.
the
But this
nature of
shit is like
people's situation.
it
the
make. I
Matrix,
don't know, dog.
The Matrix was programmed. The Matrix was programmed to eliminate people, certain
People.
people,
Oh my
and
fucking god, this crazy.
You're right.
This nigga said it's programmed to eliminate people, and when Joe Biden won the election, King Von died. Ooh, what the fuck?
the Matrix has the government
they
has
got
programmed
technology like
us
that,
from
boy.
day one. Hold up, bro. Yeah, that's called TV, bro. They've
Frequencies.
been
They got
programming us.
music out. They got
They've been
music out.
listen.
Oh,
Listen,
Hold up,
man.
bro. Let me get it out.
yes,
Let
y'all
me get it
right.
out.
And they
They've been
mix and master
programming. They've
their
been
songs
programming.
on the big machine. Bingo. Oh shit.
They've
Oh
been
shit.
programming us since the time we came out the womb, bro.
Oh Lord. Nah,
I
bro,
don't even
but the
know
industry,
how did
that
you
shit,
find how did you
nah,
get to
nigga.
this channel?
Nah,
Hey, I got a
nigga.
question for you, bro. How did you get to this channel?
Nah,
Cause
nigga.
we
You just made
H.O.T.C
me
type
crack.
shit, head of the
Hey,
class
you
type
just
shit.
you just cracked the Da Vinci Code, whoa. Bro, you just said they control you with the frequencies. And I'm like, I'm thinking like as a normal person, like how the hell they gonna control a human? But they not just the average humans. They have
Hold up.
music that has been mixed and mastered by the
Hold
industry.
up,
So
check this out. Here's a perfect
damn.
example, bro. You know how you was just saying you put your
Oh
finger up, right?
shit.
How you take pictures and you put your middle finger up, right? You learned
Oh
that
yeah,
from
yeah,
seeing
yeah,
rappers
yeah.
do that shit. You learned that from motherfuckers doing that shit on TV and shit, right? Now that's
Yeah.
programming, bro. You were programmed. We all was programmed, and we still
Boy.
programmed even to this day. But a lot of us,
But we're
we
not
stepped
like
out
the
of it.
not like the raw artists is. They deep.
No, some of them they programmed too. A lot of them they don't. Some of them don't
Like
know.
who?
All of them don't
Jay-Z
know.
with the 444?
Some of them know. Well,
No.
he probably know.
I think
Yeah,
that
he
nigga
know.
programmed. That
Jay-Z know.
nigga say 444, bro. That nigga 444, man. That nigga knows something.
Jay-Z know. Okay, I'm
He
gonna use
knows
an
something.
example of a rapper that probably don't know. I'm gonna say a rapper who probably don't know what the fuck is going on out here. But
Yeah.
they follow along the system. Let's think. Who you think don't who you think is sleep? But they
Lil Wayne.
following the program. Who can you
Lil
think of?
Wayne.
Nope, Lil
Lil
Wayne. He
Wayne.
know. Lil Wayne know.
Shit.
Lil Wayne know.
Soldier
Okay.
Boy,
Nope, not
motherfucking
Lil
Bow
Wayne.
Wow.
Soldier
Bow
Boy.
Wow.
Soldier
Yeah,
Boy don't know.
you don't
Little
think
Bow
Bow
Wow
Wow
don't
sleep?
know.
Them niggas is
Lil Bow
throwing
Wow
up
sleep,
now.
boy.
Bow Wow is
Lil
sleep.
Bow Wow.
Lil Bow Wow
Lil
sleep.
Bow Wow sleep. That nigga fighting female, getting in or snatching keys out the female hands on camera and all, man. He sleep. He sleep.
Niggas
They
is
keep on
weird
catching
than the
him
mother.
slipping. They keep on
Hey,
catching him slipping.
Okay, Takashi 6ix9ine,
hey,
he
the
sleep.
game deep.
No. I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
No, Takashi 6ix9ine, he sleep. He sleep.
No, I beg to
He don't
differ.
realize
Definitely.
he
I
don't even
beg
know
to
what
differ.
position
He
he
a
has
rap.
on the board.
He a rat.
That's
He
how
a
sleep
rat.
he is.
Nah, bro, he a rat.
That
He
see,
he
ain't
know
no rat
what
in
they
chess.
doing
Ain't
to
no
us
rat in
black
chess.
people.
See, he don't
He know what they doing to us black people. He don't give a fuck. He's for the Spanish, the Mexican.
listen.
We've
He
been
sleep, bro.
dissing
You
6ix9ine
could
before
tell
he
by
was
the shit he do.
6ix9ine. Wetbacks, we been dissing
Listen,
6ix9ine. Come on,
that
bro.
nigga
He
sleep, bro.
not gonna help us out. He know what they doing to us. He gonna put all the black people in the jail he can. That's why he laughing at them boy. Why
Sleep
you think
ain't
he made a buffoon out of deep?
listen,
Why you think he made a buffoon
this
out of Chief
this
Keef? No,
guy, bro.
Bro, you
you
need to
gotta
slow down, bro.
understand. The nigga is the jigsaw in real life.
You
Listen,
wrong.
there's levels to this shit, bro. There's levels.
We're here. Hey, sister.
Okay? There's levels. How you doing, sister?
She probably
You
got
okay? You
called
wanna
up.
speak?
She like,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Get
I
think
was
I
slow.
think
trying, but
6ix9ine
I
is the
can't get a word
jigsaw
in,
in
brother.
real
How you
life, bro.
doing? I'm
I ain't
good.
gonna count.
Go ahead,
it's all
sister. Go
gravy,
ahead.
fam.
Everybody that says something bad
I
about
heard
him,
sister,
they
but
getting
I
flipped.
couldn't hear. It's all good.
Oh my bad. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, we can roll. Hey,
Man,
it's a
y'all all over
lot
Go
the
ahead,
place.
going
sister.
on, man.
I said they all over the place.
She's
It was something
unmuted.
one of them said earlier. I was trying to get in, but I don't even remember what it was. But they talking about a lot of stuff. Y'all just being real versatile, I see.
Okay. I was just trying to set some
Yeah, fam.
examples to show him
Fam was flying. Fam was
the
flying.
difference between woke and being asleep. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
cause
saying?
I ain't understand that. I ain't understand
So
that.
what?
You
So yeah,
understanding
right,
his levels. There
right. What
He
do you?
asked me.
How are
He
you
asked me
breaking it
there
down
when did
for us?
I first wake up, and I told him I woke up when like this job told me I had to clean up shit, or I ain't got no job no more. And it was a Haitian lady. I thought we were from the same country, and she said if I don't clean up the shit that the white lady did, that I'm gonna be fired. So I just took it upon myself to leave myself. And
Ah,
that's when I kind of woke up and
all right.
said black people got to do bad, like messed up things
Hmm.
to keep a job in order to feed their family.
Yeah, hey, look at this.
let
Look
me
at
let
where
you in on a
When
Birthright
your
little
at
secret.
work.
family
Let
don't
me let
care, your
my
family
guy.
don't care. Your family just gonna laugh at you. Your friends gonna laugh at you when you tell them, "Oh, I
Yeah,
had to
yeah.
clean up doodoo," or "I had to
Big time.
whoop the
Look,
whoop."
look,
When the
look.
white
Okay,
lady
look.
knew what she was doing.
This what I was asking you. All right, where I asked you if you had woke up. The whole thing is this is the easiest way to find a sleepwalker.
Mm-hmm.
You just do you get sleep,
Yeah,
bro?
I get at least 8 hours of sleep.
See, that's it. You ain't
That's
hey
cheap. That's not that much
the
sleep,
only
ain't it?
thing listen.
That's a lot of
Listen,
sleep.
the only thing
I don't go to
that's
sleep
getting
till
sleep
4
and look, listen. The only thing that's getting sleep is the sleepwalker in this world. You are to
though.
rest and get your ass up, man. Sleep is a spell. You hear me? Where every
Yeah.
time you wake up, you still sleep if you don't know this. You hear me? And if you
Damn, you
don't know
saying
that,
that? How you gonna be
yeah,
sleep
bro.
if you awake?
Look,
You funny.
Nah,
you
but for
gotta
real
be,
though,
man.
Put it this
cause
hey
I
Mazai,
made.
let me get it. Let me get it. Hold on, I'm finna give him something. I'm finna give him something to eat on, bro. Check this out. We never really sleep, bro.
No,
Even when you lay down and you close your eyes, you still woke. Just
no,
because
hold
your
on.
body
Y'all,
and the
bro.
physical is laying down,
Hey, y'all
don't mean
remember
you out.
last? Y'all
You
remember
know what I'm
last
saying?
week, y'all?
So would y'all call that astral projecting
No,
or
hold
no?
on, brother. Hold on, little brother. Hold on one second.
Nope, nope. Okay.
When you dreaming,
Let me help y'all out. Hey, look, hey, listen, y'all. Y'all remember earlier on the stream earlier? It might have been earlier doing this stream. It might have been on the last stream, right?
Yeah.
I was just talking about How are we going to convince the people that they are asleep when they know that they are walking around? They think that they are woke. Remember I said that, y'all?
Yeah.
Right?
And how can we do that?
Now,
You have to wake them up. The only
You
way
have
to
to wake
wake
them
up
up.
a sleeping person is to wake them up.
Wake
And
them
waking
up.
them up, it depends on what the person might need to wake them up. It might take a
Right.
certain conversation. It might take for them to see something, just like how you just said something as simple as you were at the job and you looked at it like, wait a minute, why I got to do this? And it's like, wait a minute, why the black person got to do it? Then that woke you up. Even though that type of
Yeah.
stuff happened all the time for you,
Yeah.
that one incident was enough to wake you up because it made you see
Yeah.
something. That insight.
Yeah.
So the insight is what wakes people up. Everybody's
Yeah.
insight is different because what one person sees may not
Mm-hmm.
think it's a problem. Because a lot of people, unfortunately,
yes.
us, they do those type of things and they just feel like, oh, it's my job. I'm supposed to be doing it
No,
because
that's not
somebody
supposed to
said
be.
do it.
No, they're supposed to have a janitor to do stuff like that.
So it just depends on
Damn,
your
fam.
ability to see whatever it is that's going on. If you can see what's going on in front of you and then notice certain things, then that's what's gonna
Hmm.
wake you up. I'm gonna tell you the
But if
truth. You
you
know
Fact.
what
one
woke me
person,
up?
you can't. I ain't got no lawyer, so I can't go to the boss and say, "Why don't you guys have a janitor or a maintenance person? Why are you guys making your kitchen staff clean the
Hey,
restrooms?" I'm not no what they call those people, those code enforcers and stuff.
hey,
So like,
hey, listen. You know the one thing that the fly got that you don't got,
mhm, what?
it don't gotta stay grounded in the shit. It can
What?
fly.
So you
It
think
can, you know,
I should, like, if I
it can,
had a chance, I should have did that. I should have came at them like that. Like, damn, they would have fired the shit out of me that day.
look, you better get your ass away. Hey, did she take what she do, bro? Did she put the shit on the toilet like lotion? Did she walk out that motherfucker smelling like shit past you? And what was you doing? Standing there with the spatula? You wasn't
Man,
supposed to. What's going on? You
I just
said
don't
you
see.
ain't you
I just don't think it's right to have the guy that's
shit on
flipping the
her.
burger to clean the bathroom.
And you
I would have made her clean the shit.
at first
How
you
about
thought about
that?
it, right?
I mean,
And
fuck,
hey, Mind's Eye, it's like
fuck,
this, right? At first he thought about the shit, right? He's like, damn, that's some
facts.
nasty shit she had to do that right there. She didn't have to go do that right there. He said, damn,
Yeah,
do that, right? This is what he
that's
said.
how. That wasn't even what I don't know. That was my conscience. That was God talking. I
Hold
think I
on,
don't know who the hell it was talking,
you gotta learn
but
how to let people finish what they saying, brother.
my bad. Go ahead.
Yo, bro, check this out. Hey, Mind's Eye. Hey, I know he was gonna agree with me, right? Because it's like this, right? He agreed. He was like, when she shitted and he went in there, he was like, well, why did she do that? Right? Because he was thinking about the
Uh,
shit. The shit was already doo-doo, right? So he was
she
like,
didn't
God damn. He was thinking about why did
mountain
she
the
do that? And then he was like, well, shit, I ain't finna do that, which became doo-doo because he
mountain
did and he was talking about what he had to do. So that was two do's. That was doo-doo, right?
Yeah, that's how I looked at it at that time.
I know for a fact. I know it. You ain't gotta tell me I'm with you. So like he like
goddamn.
that nigga said, he said, shit, fuck that shit.
Facts.
He said these motherfuckers ain't even gotta fire me. I
Bro,
quit.
he said, she said,
I'm a question why. He walked out the door. He just said, fuck that. They was like, damn, they came in there looking
hey,
for bro. And he was gone.
But you know what?
hey,
What we fail the mistake of understanding and realizing our rights when it comes to certain things. What happened is we be feeling like they tell us, they'll say, like he said, she was like, oh, you go do that. He had the right to say at that point in time, no, that's not in my job description. That's all he had to say. I'm a cook. I was
Hmm.
hired as a cook. I don't clean. I only clean at home.
hey, right, was you the cook? I know they didn't want the cook to
Yeah, I
clean up.
was the cook, but they
He
made me
said,
mop the floor at the time.
Oh,
So
So
what
they
you
had
When
me
you
in a
work at
bind.
fast
They
food,
had me
hey,
between a
listen,
rock
hold
and
up,
a fast food, a hard
I'm
place.
trying to say something, y'all.
hold up. Let me get the floor. Listen,
Let her
listen,
finish too, though. Y'all gotta let her
listen.
finish.
Yeah, let her finish.
Yeah, I'll let her finish. You got something to say, sister? Go ahead. If not, I'll go
Yeah,
ahead
I
and
was
say
in the
something.
middle of it. What I was trying to tell him is this,
Okay.
just for future reference, sweetheart. If you're in a job and something like that happens, right? You let them know if it's totally outside of your job description. A lot of job descriptions are general. When you're hired at a job, you know what you hire for. If you're hired for a cook, you already know I'm only here to cook. I ain't supposed to do nothing else. No matter what they tell you, that's your job description, period. Legally, they have no right to tell you to do something else unless it's in your job description that, oh,
Right.
if there's a slow time, then you can do this, this, and that. Some jobs will have that. If that's the case, then that's in your job description and it's not a problem with you doing that because she told you to do that. But if it
Right.
was a case where your job description completely was being the cook and that's all they hired you for, nothing else was miscellaneously listed in that job
Right.
description, you have the right to say, well, no, that's not in my job description. Respectfully, you don't have to be
Right.
nasty, you don't have to be rude or
Nasty.
nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just tell them, I'm sorry, that's not my job description. If they have a problem with, well, you better do it. I'm gonna write you up. I'm gonna fire you. Say, no, you can't do that because it's not my job description. Let them write
Right.
you up. I'm just telling you that this is serious. Let them write you up, right? Soon as they write you up for that, right? And they have that on your record, you have legal rights to oppose that. You can go through the labor board and you can also go through the EEOC in your state. If you do that, you can file discrimination against that and say, listen, they were trying to discriminate against me, trying to make me go outside my job description. She wrote me up because I wouldn't do it and follow her rules like I was
Or
directed to
he.
do.
Yeah.
Or he, you know what I'm saying? So you have certain rights when it comes to those things. It's just a matter of knowing what your rights are and legally. So it's very important when you take on the job to know what your job description is, just for something like
Right.
that.
Right. That's why I say like it's a lot of things that a lot of young men and young women not enlightened on, and they just get mistreated and they move on and try it again and get mistreated again. And we have to be knowledgeable on these facts because they're not gonna stop. Once they find it's like once they find the duck, they're gonna or apple, they're gonna pick it. They're not gonna try to be reasonable or try to do you right. Like I was explaining to him, a guy offered me to use my license for garden service, and he told me he's gonna pay me $15 an hour. 3 days prior to me starting, he said that he was gonna take the 12 the wage back down to $12 after a whole week's of work.
And that's illegal. Did you have a legal, did you have a legally signed
He
He
probably didn't
contract
didn't.
sign
with
no
He
the
never
employer?
contract.
sent.
He
He
probably didn't.
never sent. Yeah, he
He
never
ain't signed no
sent it.
contract.
And then he
Mm.
paid me through
He
Cash
ain't
App.
signed no contract. So he could do whatever he wants
He
to. You
paid
ain't
me.
if he
Yeah.
Right.
paying
Then
you
he
under the
paid me.
table. If he paying you under the table, he could do that. He could do that if he
Right.
paying you
So
under the table.
But he
right.
can't,
So
but
basically, he
that's not
can't
right.
do that because I was in a company. I was for Walgreens.
I
I
know
was
it ain't
working at
right,
Walgreens.
but it ain't right. Listen, it ain't right. It ain't right for him to do that, but it ain't right for him to pay you under the table either.
G2G. Yeah. G2G.
But
That
it don't
nigga
You
matter
can do
was
you
whether
can
it's
do
working
whatever
under
you
in
the
want to do.
table
Walmart,
or not.
Walgreens.
He even has rights as being an under the table worker. If he was paid through
Yes. I
Cash App,
didn't want to
if
be
he
under the
had,
table.
listen,
No, you
baby.
don't.
If you were paid through the Cash App, right? I'm just telling you your legal options. I don't know how soon
Yeah.
or late this was, or if you want
Go
to take
ahead.
action, but I'm just
It
telling
was
you.
soon.
Okay, listen, if he paid you under the table, if he sent you something via Cash App, you must have had something, either some text messaging or something telling him what he
Yes.
was going to pay you. If you have the
No,
document,
I didn't tell him. He told me I was going to do a job, and he never sent me the I-9 form. I did the job. I was working at Walgreens, and then he ended up telling me some crazy stuff like I wasn't going to get paid for both of the weeks. I was only going to get paid for 1 week. So I told him, bro, I'm not finna continue working because you're not being informational. You're feeding me, you're bird feeding me information. And then he literally got mad because I went over his head. That's his words. Oh, I went over his
Because he was
head.
using you for the slave labor. But did you get anything from him? Do you have anything, even
Yes,
a text message or email that
I
says
have all that from him. I had to send him text messages of pictures of me guarding the area, making sure the doors are locked, everything. I have all
well, if
that
you
proof.
have proof of that, you can take him to court, sweetheart, to get your money. I'm just telling you this.
No,
That's up to you.
he gave me my money, but I'm saying if he wasn't gonna give it to me, I was gonna sue the shit out of his ass. But I feel like I should still be able to sue because like he made me use my services and I wasn't aware that he was basically gonna pay me through Cash App and all of that stuff. And he told me he gonna send me a I-9 form. What these people doing out here?
This is how people get over. So he used
And
you,
then
probably a couple of other people, and he got paid off of y'all. And he gave y'all what he
exactly.
wanted.
And then another person told me her job is to cut her pay 10% one time, 1 month, and then came back the next month and cut it 15% more percent. So it's like companies is just pulling fast ones everywhere. I wonder if these are Democratic states or Republican states.
It's any of them. It's whoever wants that money.
That's
Because my
funny.
sister's job just went through that. She worked at a one of those nursing homes. The nursing home
Mhm.
got bought out. The people came in, they tried to take their pension
Who
money
said
from
it's both
the
of
family.
them? Who said it's both of them? I
She
wonder
did.
if where all this coming going on. I wonder where it's going on. Is it Democratic states or Republican states? Somebody said it's both of them.
It's both of them.
Damn,
Hey,
that's
bro,
deep.
have you ever just threw everything in the trash before? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
both of
I
them,
be
man.
throwing stuff in the recycle bin in the
Look,
actual trash too.
nah,
I
I was just
separate it.
saying, like, yeah, that's the whole fucking thing, like all of this shit, man. And it's a house of cards, bro. You know what
And
I'm
yeah,
saying?
but
It's
why
like,
they playing Monopoly?
look, we been set up, man. It's way bigger than Monopoly, all of this shit, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where you realize that this shit is been set up so long ago.
Mhm.
It's been
But
set up so. Oh my
she
god.
talk about all this corrupt. She talk about all this corruption that I actually go through and
What
other
we?
people go through. It's
Yeah.
going down in the Democrat states, in my opinion. The Republican states, they're more well established, and it's just a bunch of confusion in all the communities. People selling drugs, people probably letting the Hispanics buy out the neighborhood and put food trucks everywhere. Like it's like we not thinking about what's going on. We focus on Donald Trump races and all this bigotry, bro. But that's not the bigger picture. The bigger picture is we're not doing that. We're not paving a lane for our generation. And I don't know if y'all agree, but
Yo, bro, I got a question for you. How did you find
mhm.
Huey P? I'm just trying to figure out how did you manage to get all the way over here?
I've been with Huey since he started. I just don't be. I've been trying to work and shit, and I've been not able to like tune in to some live streams, but like I be everywhere with it. I be with do y'all know Citizen Man?
Yeah. Salute to that.
I
Salute
I be
to
building
Citizen
over
Man.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know who
I build
Citizen Man is.
yeah I build over there sometimes with him.
Like, bro, you got a ways to come over here, bro. Like, this is like an advanced course over here, bro. Like,
But I ain't gonna lie, I was on your shit before I was on anybody stuff. Like it was
no,
you
bro. Shit
and
ain't got
Bro
off.
Sanchez. and I ain't like the way Bro Sanchez and the old stream, the way they was treating you, and they ain't understand the knowledge, and I didn't kind of understand the way you was putting your knowledge with all your words and analogies and shit, and I was interested and willing to learn, so I tuned in from there. So like I be tuning in, you feel me, and I know that I'm I'm that. So I know when I tune in, I already know what's the deal. You feel me, and I interject what I can interject, and I know I could relate because I got things that didn't happen to me that didn't happen to other people too.
Right.
But
So I've been
that's what.
on Huey for like since the COVID, before the COVID, a little bit like at the end of 2019 up until now.
Okay.
You come a long way, man.
Yeah,
This for real.
hell
Lot,
yeah.
lot of
I done had some streams help me get through work.
man, a lot of learning came through this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I gotta
But
do better.
me, I'm more on the field. I'm more in the field with it. Like y'all be talking, but like I'm more in the field of them actually doing wrong to me.
Yeah, that's what.
And I'm like, I'm going through it, what y'all talking about, and I'm like, that's why
Shit,
I'm
we
like,
all
I'm
going
kind of in
through it,
the
bro.
background. And
Hey,
I
we
said, like, I ain't
ain't
gonna
just
lie,
sitting
I'm
on
tired of
YouTube.
just listening. I'm tired of just listening. And I'm going through this same shit these boys
Yeah,
talking
bro.
about with each other. You
Hey,
feel me? Like these
hey,
boys.
listen. Everybody got up out they bed like you, bro.
Mm,
Everybody going through it.
yeah, bro.
Everybody. Hey, we ain't just on YouTube.
Right. Y'all in real life too with it. I feel you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what we tell. Yeah,
So
it's
like, and
all
then
us.
me, I
Like,
ain't got no kids and shit, but like I know most of y'all are fathers and y'all hard working. You feel me? And y'all done did what y'all needed to do to provide
it's
a
like you
line,
talk.
a
It's like
lineage for y'all children. So I want to
it's
learn from what y'all learn in y'all life and probably like apply that in my lane because I see my families they not
okay,
really like
okay,
focus on shit
okay.
like that I'm focused
Look,
on.
okay, like where you just focusing you where you can just see and say obliterate everything,
Hmm.
like anything come across you, man. You gotta have the nerve to challenge that shit. You gotta face all of that shit. But, man,
Yeah, I was an
that's what
artist.
you know what I mean.
I was an artist, bro. But something happened where like
Every
a block.
single one of
It was a blockage. So like I'm in the process of being unblocked, but it's just the simple fact of like this is where I'm at with it. You feel me? I'm a songwriter. You feel me? And I'm conscious with it. So like I'm trying to like I know the generations is being misled, and I'm feeling like I'm trying to see what's going on, like how they doing, how they gonna do this. Like basically, I'm trying to see what they gonna do because like I'm not trying to put all
hey,
my work out there, and these people do something where they cancel culture. Like cancel culture is a big
look,
meaning. You feel me?
look.
Everything we doing right now, if they find a way to kind of like take that away, like that's crazy.
Hey, you gotta stop speaking on that kind of stuff.
What's
You know
up,
what I'm
Noof? How
saying?
you doing, Noof?
You gotta
Okay.
make you gotta
Noof
make
just
God
joined the
sure you
panel,
forbid
bro.
that.
invest in
God forbid
what
that.
you gonna
Okay, God
hold
forbid
on
that.
to. Yeah, what you gonna hold on to and manifest. Like
And this our
that's
data,
what
bro.
you
We should
gonna
have the right
protect.
to hold on.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen, bro. This what you gonna protect. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Peace, Dark
It's like
Chameleon. I hear you. I'm letting
you
these brothers go.
Go ahead,
you
family.
gotta make sure that you kind of hone in on your business. You know what I mean?
Yes.
All data.
What up, Noonan?
Like
But damn,
like
What's
you
up,
put
Huey
all
P?
that.
what up to you, King? What's
What's
up,
up,
man?
Damn
Mind
right, bro.
Job?
What up?
And then look,
I
and
Snap
then
Soul.
look,
Soul Star.
Huey P. I trust Huey.
What
Huey
up?
P. The most with this type of data. I don't give Citizen
It's
Man
hard
this
to.
type of shit. I don't give nobody this type of shit. Huey P. is special. You feel me? And I respect the movement that you boys been giving. So that's why I get this enlightenment because I know what it is. You feel me? So like, don't think nobody else on these platforms gonna get the same treatment. No, this kind of like a Huey P production. So y'all gotta pay this. Y'all gotta pay for this. Huey P is the man to answer to. Huey P, you know where I'm at. Telling you, we charging. Y'all, this is what we need to start doing. All instead of Hollywood stealing the content and making these actors act this, they need to start paying these
You gotta
brothers
make
like Huey P
sure you
to come and relate this information. You feel me?
yeah.
And they need to pay us to relate our information. They need to give us a
All right.
platform, man.
They
They need
don't
to
want it
respect
out,
that.
baby. Why would they do that if they don't want the information out, sweetheart?
But
They're
why
never
pay
going to do
actors?
that.
Why pay actors millions of dollars to have their own podcast? Joe Rogan.
Because they want those actors to put out the false information and the direct opposite of what's facts and truth and light and so on and so forth. So they have those people out there. They're given the platform. They pay them and encourage them and back them
Gave that
because they
man
want them to put out
89
the false
million.
word.
Gave that man
Man, it's H.O.T.C.
89
It's
million, Queen.
H.O.T.C. that
89 million to do
dialogue, bro.
what I've been seeing these boys do for almost 2 years of my life. For 2 years of my life, Joe Rogan got paid 89 million to do it for Spotify and host like people that's credible, that just to talk about the stuff we've been talking about, y'all. Who like, come on, man.
But
Can I
they're
say
not going
something
to
real
talk
quick?
about that stuff. Oh,
89
Go
million,
ahead,
and he
Nu.
can't never go in
I'm
deep
sorry, baby.
in depth like we go in depth. Cause
But they,
he
Go
getting
ahead,
paid.
sister.
but listen, they do go in depth, but
Not in a way where we understand. And it's a way
Damn
reason
Hold
for
up,
that.
right.
bro.
that's the thing. That's
Yeah,
the thing
bro.
because this is what
They
this
make
is what
fun, they poke at us and stuff like that. They disrespect us
this
in
is
our
what.
face.
But
I
listen,
be
this is
watching,
what.
I'm like, what? Look at how they talking.
But this is
Hey,
what I do.
bro. You gotta fall back a little bit, bro.
Oh
Sometimes
man, you a Joe Rogan
Go
fan?
ahead,
My
Nu.
bad. I'm sorry,
it's
brother.
not that. It's not
Nah, I don't
that.
care about Joe Rogan.
It's not that I'm a Joe Rogan fan, but I'm an informationalist. I seek information from different places. It's not that I'm
Okay.
just stuck in one zone where I'm just stuck there. I
Okay.
follow I follow the breadcrumb. Now, I
Hmm.
was listening to something that Joe Rogan was talking about when he was interviewing Mike Tyson, right?
Okay.
And the information that I got, not from Joe Rogan, but Mike Tyson, helped me
Hmm.
to realize some of my own personal traumas that I was going through coming up and allowed me to have a healing moment from just listening to that podcast. See,
Damn.
we get so trapped up in the personalities that we block out information. We don't want to
Right.
hear it because it's just a certain person that has a platform. Listen to the guests. You know what I'm saying? Listen to what they were saying. Especially when he started talking about his DMT experiences, psychedelics, you really need to listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of that is tapping into your higher self. But we're
Hmm.
so grounded on this physical level of existence, on this material level, that we're afraid to explore higher dimensions of reality.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've been trying to explore higher dimensions for a while, bro. Like I'm like I'm telling you, I haven't held a job in so long, and I feel like that shit is not possible for a person spiritual. Like if you spiritual awakened and you trying to find yourself, you can't focus on a job because you have somebody controlling you like a puppet. And you can't have someone controlling you as a puppet if you're trying to find yourself and truly awaken. And that's the troubles that I've been having. And I don't have no girl, I don't got no kids. So I don't have no distraction. So I've been going through the most deepest transition of my life with like realizing the
Who
trap
got the background noise?
that I was in. And I've been like basically I've been having a deep transition, realizing the trap that been in place for us, people that look like me, people that look like you. You feel me? And I wouldn't say women, but I think it's women struggling too at a high rate. Single mothers, single dads. I have friends that are single dads, and they get fired, they get sent to a job, the job tell them, oh, we'll call you back. Like it's what is going on? Like I don't know, bro.
Hey, brother,
It make me say,
we can't
dang, this
focus
why
on
these young niggas doing what they doing.
we
That's what
can't
I say.
we can't focus on race. That's the dividing tactic that they use. When
How
you
you can't
focus
focus
on the
on race
color of
when it's
people's
the only
skin, it's
thing
gonna
that's
hold.
happening?
He says the only thing that's
Well,
happening.
Yeah.
It's not
no,
the only
it
thing
ain't
that's
the only
happening.
thing that's
It
happening.
seems like that, but it's not.
If you a
You
white
can't
boy,
focus.
if you a black boy,
Hold up, bro.
the
Let
black
me get it out,
boys
bro.
always let
Hold
their
up,
white
bro.
homeboys
Hold up.
You're
dominate
not
them,
gonna
and
understand
nothing
nothing,
happens
baby.
to them.
Sweetheart, you're not gonna understand nothing unless you listen to what people saying, sweetheart.
All right, I'm
Man,
going. I'm muted. Go ahead,
Keep on talking.
cause this shit, I want to understand this shit.
Bro, you were like you've been literally talking for about 2 hours.
Cause I've been watching this shit. I want
listen,
to
we can't.
understand it. I want to understand it.
You gotta
We
listen,
can't.
bro. Way back watching, right? And you so far in the distance of the watch. Like you
Cause
watching
y'all got kids, so y'all been watching you been watching y'all selves.
listen, bro, you are watching from long distance, bro. You gotta
Okay,
you closer to the reality, bro. You too far.
right.
It's hard.
You know how Minds I was just showing us that picture that he showed us in the theater and how
Okay, yes,
okay, so
yes.
you got some people that's looking at the movie from the back up here with it. Like if that was a keyboard, that'd be like that
Okay,
space bar. Everybody who's
okay.
up there where the numbers at, they sitting so close to the screen that they might not even be able to see the whole picture. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts. Hey,
And
Huey
check this
P.
out. Hold on. Let me get this out. I was saying something.
All right, go ahead, Doc. Go ahead, Doc.
Okay. I was just gonna say, man, race is a tactic that the government use to keep the people divided. That's why you should not focus on that. That should not
Okay, it's
be
not
our
about
focus.
race. It's about money.
We understand.
Positioning.
Listen, brother. Listen. It's not about race. It's about the haves versus the have-nots. Now, it's a lot of rich black people out here. Why ain't they pulling up the black folk? Why ain't they doing it?
Because they scared they're gonna get killed.
It's not about color. No, hold up, bro.
Thought you was gonna mute yourself.
Yeah, they probably.
Oh, my bad. All right.
Listen, it's not about race. It's about having shit, being selling out and trying to keep that bag. These people, these black folk that got all this money, if it wasn't like that, they would be trying to elevate the whole culture, but they're not. And they're not doing it because they're slaves to that dollar. They're slaves to that money. They're being controlled on a higher plane than we are. We are somewhat controlled too, but they're being controlled on a higher plane. And to flip the script, there's a lot of white people out here. There's more white people out here that are poorer than us. Okay, that's my way of telling you. That's my little example of showing you that it ain't really got nothing to do with color. It's got everything to do with the people who is in power and the people that are controlling things and the people who don't have control. Even though it's more of us than it is of them. And if everybody that didn't have shit was to wake up, then this place will become even, because then we could overthrow the powers that be. But since
so it's really they really turned this shit into Game of Thrones.
It's not so much that it's the Game of Thrones. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead. You got it.
Go ahead, honey.
I just wanted to say is that it's just going back into what Hugh was saying, what the picture that Mind's Eye drew.
it's sort of like you project your thoughts onto this reality. So everything that your predominating thoughts is what controls your reality. So if that's all you see is race, that will be all you see is race. That will be your crutch. That will be what
Yeah.
gives you the anxiety. That will hold you back from true spirituality because you're seeing things from that perspective and not understanding that you are it. Huey say all the time, you are it, you are everything. But if you allow things outside yourself to dictate and manipulate your reality, then you are a slave. And I yield the floor.
I
So
don't know, man.
basically, what he's saying, listen to this real quick, babe. Kind of what he's saying to you, right? Let's say if you go to a candy store, right? And when you were a little kid, right? You know your favorite flavor, your favorite color, or whatever it is that you're going to get. If it's bubble gum that you want, the red, the blue, whatever. You know what it is that you want. I don't care what candy store you go to. If it's in a city that your mom took you on vacation and y'all going to a candy store there, when you walk in that store, you're gonna see what it is that you want. Out of all the thousands of pieces of candies that are there, you're gonna see what it is you like because your eyes are already directed. Your mind has already said, "Okay, this is what I want. I'm gonna get it." So your
Okay.
mind is gonna only see what you're going to manifest, which is that piece of candy you're going there to get. So as soon as you go in there, you're gonna see that generally where that's at. Just the same as what he's saying when it comes to the race thing, because you know it's an issue, because you came to that realization that, wow, this is something that's going on, which it is something that's going on, but it's not that big of an issue as we think it is. We make it a bigger issue because we focus on it. Because of thinking that everything is behind it, because of thinking that everything revolves around it, because of thinking that everything happened because of it, because they control so many different things, we put that in the aspect of our minds to say, oh, this is it, but it's not. What it is that the very small percentage of people that have the control because their ancestors have started the same thing to gain control, so they're
Okay.
following in their suit, right? They've got the control because they want to keep it by dividing everybody. If they can divide
What?
everybody else, they don't give a dang about the color red, purple, green, blue, white, black.
No,
If
if
they
you a
don't got
single
that
parent,
green,
they don't care.
listen, baby, it don't have nothing to do with the single parent. It got to do with if you got no money. Kid, no kid, have a kid, can't have a kid. They don't care about none of
They
that.
don't
It's
care,
whether
boy.
you have the money. If you do not have that money, you're not in their class, so you're not important. So they figure
Damn.
get rid of you, and then there's more for us because see, we can
What
be
the
the ones
fuck?
that monopolize this
What
world.
the hell? Get rid of them, and it's more for us. What the hell? That is scary. That is scary, y'all.
Yeah, and then they put the minefields out there, which are the drugs, which is the things that they made illegal that they
Damn,
consider
get them
criminal
out of there.
activity.
That's more for us.
Like, yeah, which happened in the '80s era, which you were probably not around to see, which Ronald Reagan portrayed the whole thing. He allowed they allowed the cartels to swing that crack in here. See, the crack era started in the '80s, okay,
The
and then
80s?
then they brought in the heroin right behind it, and they used that to bring down the poor folk, and it
Damn.
didn't really piss them off until the
He
cartels
started.
decided they wanted to do what the fuck they wanted to do, and then they had to take them down. And then they cut the head off the snake, but you can't kill that shit. They still doing it. That shit's still going
They
on.
said they started doing it. The white people started doing. Their kids started doing it.
Don't let that shit fool you, bro.
That's a
Yeah, that may
rumor.
have a small piece to do with it. That's not a rumor. It's a small piece of the pie. The bigger piece is the fact that they were making money off of it, and they were using it to take us out.
Yeah.
And killing us and locking us up and
With
making us kill
businesses,
each other
all our
with it.
businesses, we were getting framed and stuff like that. Like they were finding ways to frame us
Brother.
and shut our
The
businesses down.
government makes money off of illegal cocaine and illegal heroin because they allow that shit to get in here. They get a cut, just like the cartel get a cut. Everybody get paid off the shit. It's a totem pole. You know what I'm saying? There's people
Right.
at the top of the totem pole, and there's people at the middle of the totem pole, and there's people at the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Just
being
like y'all said, they
worked
don't care
that
about
way.
nothing. They don't care about if you single, trying to have a kid, got a kid, single parent. I don't know, dog.
They got
That
shit
ain't
in
right.
place to deal with us. That's what they came up with the welfare system. But that's a whole nother. Man, there's so
Nah,
many things out here,
that was
bro.
made to
It's
kick
not
all the
even.
men out of the house or the women. That's another chapter.
Well, not only that, and it was to give the women not the same thing wrong, sister. Don't get offense to this,
Nah,
but it
don't. There
gave the
ain't no
women
offense.
a false security. Hold up, listen, hear me out. It gave the black women a sense of authority, a sense of independence. But in the long run, it's going to turn around and bite them in the ass because a lot of them think that they don't need a man. And
But
then
All
when they
of
get
the what
past
you
30,
mean?
they realize they need a man. And that's how they poison the black woman. So you could take out a nation of people by fucking with
What
their
you?
women. And they did that.
Well, and
But
they
that
did
happens
that.
most of the time though with the weak-minded women though. All women you can't say that. I have to, say, because all
It's
women
a
don't
bulk
That's
of
do
them,
that.
good,
sister.
sister.
It's
It's
a
a
hell.
bulk of
Hold
them that
on,
are like
hold
that.
on,
It's a
hold
bulk of them
on,
like that.
hold on, hold on. He said what he said
I'm
about
sorry.
the
I'm
women,
sorry.
and
I
I want to
apologize.
defend that. So
Yeah,
let
let
me
her
finish what I'm
interject.
saying for real, because that's I'm not gonna let you put that out there because that's not a true statement. It may be true for some, but we have to
Why
verify and
not?
clarify. So all I'm saying is that
It's
for
a
some
bulk of
black
them that's like
women,
that. I don't mean all of them.
Yeah.
I'm clarifying
um,
I
myself.
know the
I'm
young
saying a bulk of
generation.
them.
I know the young generation. They
The
is
bulk of
wild.
them,
Them
they
city
walk around here.
girls,
Listen to all the songs
Meg
that
the
came out in the
Stallion,
'80s. I don't want
all
no
that
man.
body,
I don't
yada
want to
yada
scrub.
yada.
That shit.
Yeah.
That
Uh-huh.
all that. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
All of
Listen.
it was
I ain't saying
programmed.
all women like that. I'm not gonna say all women fell for the trap. I'm just gonna say a
Yada
bulk
yada
of them
yada
did,
yada
and it's
yada
still
yada
going
yada.
on today.
Nah, if Meg the Stallion
You
is
hear all that
viral,
mouth women got today? That's not healthy. That's not healthy for a
yeah.
marriage. That's not healthy for a relationship. That is
All
poison.
the million of views Meg the Stallion got, that's the amount of women that's like that.
All
so
right, now
everything
check this.
got to do with what the woman did or what the woman
No,
has.
no, 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 because men are messed up too for what they doing to our side, telling us to pop
Hold up,
perkins,
bro.
beat
Let
on
her
women,
speak, bro.
and all this crazy stuff. We wrong too.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so check
We
this
might
out.
not admit it. We might not admit it, but I don't approve of it.
All right, so how can I ask how old you are? By the way,
Who, soul sister or me?
um,
I snap so.
like Snapzo, how old are you?
He probably about he
I'm the
about
same.
26.
I'm the same age. They say. The Bible in the Bible, Jesus started his
No.
his what's his name?
I'm asking
You
you this
26.
I'm in my
question.
30s.
I'm
I'm in my
asking,
30s.
I'm asking you this question to get a point of reference. You know what I'm saying? So I can understand, because I want to try to get you to understand. And
Nah,
because
cause this be like my third time saying it in the screen. So
I wasn't here,
Yeah,
so
but you mentioned something about Jesus, and Jesus was 33 when he started his ministry. Are you
when
33?
he did his first
He said
miracle,
he's
he was
26.
30.
He's 26.
No, he was 33.
No, when he did his first miracle, he was 30.
No, he was
you're right.
33, brother.
You sure?
33. He was 33 when he kicked over the tables. He was 33 years old.
Okay, well
That's
I
when he
said I
went
was
to them and
30.
kicked
I
over
was
the tables.
33 times then. There you go.
You
All right, so
33 times, so that means you 90.
okay,
You're not
so
90
what?
years old.
All right, so what I'm getting at, and what I'm trying to tell
9
you
and the
that.
0, buddy.
No,
All right, so
you said
Come
you
on, let
30.
somebody
You
else
said you
speak, bro.
30 times
Mm,
3, so that'll
mm,
make you
mm.
90. You're not
He
90
said
years old.
it 3 times. He said it 3 times. He said I was 33 3 times, which meant he repeated his age 3 times. That's not what he said, honey.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was 33 3 times. So that actually would have made him
Thank
99.
you, my queen.
No,
Real
he did say that.
real
And listen what
soul
you just
sister.
said. You said you thought he said he was 33 3 times. That is what he said, but you just misinterpreted what he meant. See?
So he 33. There you go. There you go, No. He 33 years old.
Right.
He 33 years old.
Okay,
So
But
he
not
so
actually
three
is the
times.
same age.
all right, so what
Y'all funny.
I'm trying, the only thing I'm trying to do is find a point of reference
We
because
are the Messiah. That's my whole thing to
No, we are not.
everything. Yeah, we are.
No, we are
To the
not.
algorithm, we are.
No, we are
Baby, let
not.
Huey talk. Why you won't let Huey talk? He haven't said
That
nothing
ain't
in a
Huey.
minute.
That ain't Huey talking.
I could have
That's
sworn Huey was
mind's
saying
eye.
something. He
That's
got
new.
cut
Yeah,
off though.
That's
Huey ain't
let
said
let
nothing.
Noof talk.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead, go
Let
ahead,
let
go ahead.
Noof
My
talk.
bad.
Noof is the one that Noof the one want the floor, y'all. Noof.
I'm just trying to
Go ahead,
find
Noof.
a point of reference of his understanding of spirituality and consciousness. You know,
oh, you sound like Huey. I'm sorry.
ain't that
My
so?
bad.
But I'm just trying to get a lay a framework because I want to help you because it seemed like
Nah, I'm not referencing the Bible. I just made an inside joke. That's all.
no, I'm just
I'm
trying to
using I'm using the white man's analogy to make a little inside joke. That's all.
thing
I
I'm trying
repeated my age. I'm 30 years old. You made me say it 3 times. Put the 3 behind my age. That's 33. You say Jesus was 33 when he did his first miracle. I said he was 30. But I said who I am and I said how old I am 3 times. You made me say it 3 times.
Are you the Messiah?
I didn't say that. I say we are the Messiah.
So when you
We
say
all are
we,
the Messiah.
okay, when you say we, you include yourself in that, right?
Okay, and you are who you say you are, right?
No, but I'm not saying that I'm the Messiah because I'm not.
Hey, Cook, you had me.
Okay.
You made you. I'm gonna cuss you out later.
Yeah, he reneging.
Bro, I'm
He
saying
reneging.
I never
If we
said
were
I was the
playing poker,
Messiah, bro. I'm not the Messiah.
he'll
Now
been
I
a
can be a
renege them
Christ.
books.
Now I
No,
can
I
be a
ain't talking about that.
Christ.
I'm not
I
talking
can
about
be a
that.
Christ, but I can't be
I'm
no
not talking about that.
Messiah.
Cook
I
know what
can
I'm
be a
talking about.
Christ. I can be a Christ, but I can't be no Messiah.
I don't think. See, that's what people. I heard that before in my spiritual realm. Busy saying I'm Christ, but Christ is like sorrow, like a person that's in sorrow, and
No,
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 it
no, no, no,
don't.
no,
people
no,
know
no, no, no,
you.
no.
Oh God.
No, it
Christ
don't.
simply means the anointed one. It
That's
simply
The
it.
means
anointed
that
one.
yes, and all that means is that a high priest will put oil on you and sanctify you.
Okay,
That's
sir.
all that
All right,
means.
Why at the mental hospitals they have crisis it's
No, not
crisis in the mental
crisis.
hospital?
See, you putting the IS on it, not crisis, Christ
What it be?
with a T. There's a difference.
But they
You know
just
that
took it
T?
out though. They
No,
changed it.
the T is the cross. You got to put that T at the end of it. If you put IS, then that's a different
Okay.
meaning.
Well, what does that mean? Crisis.
Christ means the anointed one.
He
No,
said
crisis, the other one.
crisis means you in a state of duress or you in
No,
a
it does, but that's not what it means, though.
I could
Christ
look it up
means
right
But that
now.
what the white man saying.
I
That's
don't
what
give a
people.
damn what the white man say. I'm telling you what it means biblically. Biblically, Christ means the anointed one. Look it up, bro. Look it up. Google it.
He's
Look in your
he's saying what does crisis mean? Crisis.
Yeah,
We're in a
no,
Yeah,
crisis.
that's
now
what
crisis,
the white
crisis
man
mean
be
the
having that
duress.
on a mental hospital buildings.
Yeah,
Crisis,
yeah, but
mental
I don't care
behavior
nothing about the
places and
white
shit.
man doing because I'm not white. I'm just caring
But
all
about
what
right.
what
does
the
that
melanin
mean?
man
What does
doing.
that mean? What
It
does that
A
means
mean?
it,
time,
it does mean
a
that you
time
are
of
in a
intense
crisis or
emotional
in a state
struggle
of
or
duress.
danger.
But I'm talking about
Okay.
Christ. The word Christ means the anointed one. And when you talk
And,
about the word Messiah, the word Messiah means that you are of the Father.
So we are
and
not of the Father?
Yeah, we
we
are of the Father, but
if
we are not the Messiah. There was only one Messiah. He
Oh.
died already.
Mm.
So
He's dead.
how can he be
Oh
how
gosh.
can he be
yeah,
considered the Messiah?
He was. That's why we
This is
know about him.
crazy.
So we can't be the Messiah if we die for something we love that wasn't being portrayed the way it wasn't.
Hey,
No, you can't.
What are we called then when we die?
Dead people.
Man, get the fuck out of here, boy.
What else are you gonna be called when you
We're
dead?
called noble aristocrats, man.
No, aristocrat, aristocracy is government, bro.
So you don't think we didn't broke the
We not
algorithm?
we are. Ain't you in America? The
If we
United States
hood
of America
politics,
is
boy,
not
you better wake up, boy. We
But
hood
no, you need
politics,
to
man.
wake up. You need to wake up. Aristocracy is not in America. In America, you either Democrat or Republican. Not
That's a lie. I'm not
aristocracy.
Democrat
Yeah,
or
that's a lie.
Republican.
Well, you can be
I'm a
whatever you
liberal.
want to be.
I'm a liberal, boy.
You can call yourself whatever you
Liberal.
want. But in
I'm
the
a
United
social.
States,
I'm
okay,
a socialist.
what is the president? What is the president?
Socialist.
What
Oh
is
my
the president? The president is either Democratic or Republican. And who is the president? The president is the chief
No,
of
like
staff.
I talk about the things that like
No, I'm talking about the
happens
one
to
that
me,
run
not
this.
like
I'm
the
talking about the one
socialist
that
that the
run this
white man
land.
talking about.
I'm talking about the one that run this land, though. The one that's in control of the government.
What?
He
Wait,
is
what you said
Democrat or
again? What you said?
Republican. The president is Democrat or Republican. So
He
you can
Republican.
claim
He Republican. Yeah.
the president right now is Republican, and the president that's going to precede him is Democrat. So you either have Democrat or Republican in the United States, not aristocracy. It does not rule here.
No, listen, when you trying to run the White House, you gotta choose Republican or Democrat. You can't
And the
be
White
in
House is the United States of America.
America is a republic, though.
Right. Which is
But why they
Republican,
got private
not
parties?
aristocracy.
Right.
It's not
So then
aristocracy.
that mean a private party can never become the president then.
No, he can't. No, he can't. The president has to be Democrat or Republican.
She can't.
Where is the she president, bro?
Like a private female cannot come a private entity as the president, or he cannot become.
The thing is that this is the thing, and this is
Why
where,
is that? Yeah, why is that?
This is where I think we get ass fucked by politics because we don't understand basic civics.
It run our world though.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it do, but we don't understand it. We just think Democrat, Republican, president.
No, I don't think that because I put that I'm a liberal.
Okay,
well, you can be a liberal, bro. You can be a liberal, but it doesn't matter.
Wait a minute, Cook. What is a liberal?
Fighting for the old ways of American standards.
Okay, so what
helped us all as one.
Okay, so what is a conservative?
A conservative, in my eyes, is someone that holds on to the things that held me personally back, and things that I have gotten information from others and that had trouble in their battles. I feel like if you conservative enough to be able to get older and relay some of that information into a foundation and create something that is gonna highlight the problem and solve it, that's a conservative, because he was able to not say too much, but wake up a few investors or people to get behind them, and then they make a gradual improvement or progress towards that lane to get things taken care of.
All right, so now check this out. You have two parties. You got a Republican and Democrat. You have liberals and conservatives on the Democratic side, and you have liberals and conservatives on the Republican side. And this is how they pass their laws. Most liberals, what you say you are, is more liberation. If you look at the word liberal, it means liberation. That means giving something to somebody just to give it to them. What conservatives? Well, no, hold on. So what conservatives do, whether they Republican or Democrat, they want people to pull themselves up from their own bootstraps and secure their own wealth instead of government. Listen close. Instead of government
having control over what they give. Now check this out.
Well, that's not completely true.
It's not completely true,
No,
but it's
because a liberal, when you say liberal, they promote social welfare.
okay. So
Liberal
what
promote welfare.
Okay, so this is where I was
For
getting
people
at.
that need it.
Right,
No,
people that need
people
it.
don't need this. No, people don't need social welfare. People
Yeah,
need
they
Shit.
jobs.
do. They do need social
Shit.
welfare,
No,
bro.
they don't.
Shit.
Yeah, they
Listen,
do.
Shit.
no, they
Man,
don't.
come
Shit.
on, man.
Yeah, he gonna act like he
A
don't know that.
single mother with 5 kids. You mean to tell me she don't need
She don't
welfare?
need wit. She
She
don't
don't
need
need
wit.
wit. Come on, bro. You know she need wit, bro.
Okay,
Then you said
excuse
no.
me,
Oh boy, you
excuse
playing
me,
games.
That's
excuse
what I'm saying.
me, excuse me,
Go
excuse
ahead.
me. Thanks. Can I chime in for a quick second?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. When it comes to that, right, that's not necessarily true. So let's say this, right? I have
Oh,
four
so the brother
children, right?
was right. My bad.
Hold on, hold on. I have four children, right? And I was a single mom, right? Um, at the time, I thought I needed some social service when I was by myself and felt like, uh-oh, how I'm gonna do this? I can't take care of these kids. I can't pay these bills. I can't depend on if he gonna do this, this, and that, like he said, blah, blah, blah. Now, at the same time, you can say, okay, am I gonna go to the white man and say, oh, he's not doing this. I want you to whip him into doing what he need to do, or you gonna say, let me see what this man gonna do, or you gonna say, let me just handle my business because I had these kids. Whether this man contributed or not, it's still your responsibility. That's how I feel as a woman. So, boom, what you have to do is do what you need to do. With four children, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
able to take care of my household, myself, my child, my second child, my third child, and my fourth child. I have a daughter that has a master's degree. She completed two. I have another daughter that went for dentistry. I have another son that went to school. He didn't finish college. He decided he want. I don't care about the college stuff myself. I'm not gonna say it, and I'm not even saying that to say what she did, but I'm just saying in a
Okay.
sense of what a person can do, what with
Yes,
for their
ma'am.
kids when what they want to do. If you want to
Yes,
raise
ma'am.
your kids or sit around on welfare and wait for somebody to send you some money twice a week to take care of 3 or 4 kids. That's not enough money to take care of one, let alone your dang self. If a woman
Yes,
sits
ma'am.
back
Well,
and does that, right? And she's
Right.
not finding a way to make sure she's doing what she needs to do for the responsibility she has, that's not a good woman. I'm just gonna say
what
that. So today,
Damn.
what did
hold
you do
on,
though?
That's
hold
deep.
on,
What did
hold
Damn.
you do
on,
though?
hold
Did you
on,
work?
hold on, hold on, hold on. And in the same sense of that, right? If a woman is sitting and it's like, oh, it's so hard, she can't do it, this, and that, there's no excuse for that. And when a woman has a way for a system that says, okay, I'm gonna pay this bill for you if you do X, Y, and Z, and all you got to do is blah blah blah. Of course she's gonna fall for that system. Of course she's gonna say, well, shoot, I might as well sit around and let them take care of my
Yeah.
kids and this, and that. It's a way out. I mean, why
Yeah.
wouldn't she take that option? So it's not good. What it does is it makes our black women be lazy. It makes our black women sit around and be in a position of, I ain't gonna have a nigga coming up in here living off of me and they paying my check and da 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 da, boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? It puts women in a lot of positions that they shouldn't be in. They forced to put a position of, do I want my man or do I want to sit here and have these welfare people on my behind,
That's right.
they in their business like
Damn.
that.
They gonna be
Listen,
on
they
y'all
they check
behind.
them. They check them. If you don't tell who is your baby daddy, putting the name down so they could take this man for child support because they paying for your household, then they're trying to
Man,
help
Mm.
you. Listen, it's a
what
lot with that
Whoa.
crap.
the
And they do all of it for
Yeah.
the manipulation to help the black man stay down, to
Yeah.
continue to make
Mm.
him be
I
on the
said
run.
this.
Because as long as this man got some child support on his ass, he can't find a
What?
decent job because he always owes some money. He can't afford to take care of himself. He can't afford to pay the child support because he owed the back child support. It's continuously
No.
a downfall. That welfare shit is nothing helpful to the black woman or the black man.
Period.
Period.
so
I don't
that
care what
mean
nobody say.
the only thing I'm asking
Damn.
is what did you do? Did you get a
Damn.
job to take care of your
Did I?
kids?
What do you mean? Yes, baby. And you know
Well,
what? You
that's
know
all
what
I'm
you do?
asking. If
Okay,
you
right,
got
right,
a
right. I'm sorry.
job,
I'm sorry. And I said that. Let me clarify too,
Nah,
Pussy Ass.
cause that
I
she
yeah,
said
say
part
let
that
me
working
part.
clarify.
hard,
But
Say
let
boy.
that
me to
part. Say the
verify.
part about
What
what you
I
did.
did was get a job. I said at the time I was fresh. I had moved to a whole nother city and state. I left Chicago,
Mm.
which is all I knew, to a smaller place. I didn't know a lot of people. So my first concern is,
Exactly.
hey, who's going to take care of my kids? Who's going to help me? But when you're doing what you need to do, people are going to make a way from you. An older neighbor of mine, she seen what I was doing. She seen I was out there getting on the bus, doing what I need to do with my kids and all, and I ain't asked nobody to do
Whoever
nothing
eat,
for me. So
oh,
she
Yes,
volunteered
ma'am.
to help me,
you eating
and
chips,
then
man?
she
Mute
helped
yourself
me.
because you eating chips.
So when
Oh
she
my
started
bad.
helping me with my kids, what it did was allow me to go and get me a job, right? I found me a job. The first job I got, I said, let me go find something that's gonna be good for me. I have the gift of gab. I've always been good because I speak the truth and I'm always real. And people always recognize that and it just resonates. So I started doing customer service. Boom, easy paying job. I'm like, oh, these jobs pay pretty good. I was young then. First job I got was like $12. That was decent. Most people I knew was making like $7, $8, $9 at Burger King or somewhere. And that was my first little job. I was like, oh, customer service pays good. I'm going to stay with this profession. I started doing customer service, did that for years. Next thing you know, I got a $14 job. Then I got an $18 job. Next thing you know, I went to a job for AT&T. They say, oh, you're very good with gas. Have you did sales before? No, I've never done sales. I think you'd be good at it. Okay, the white man said he wanted to try me with it. He tried me with it because he thought my mouth was good. And sure enough, I made that bread. I made commissions and I made checks. I was putting in 6 G's a month, taking care of me and my kids with nobody's help. And any woman can do that. Not to say she's gonna make the same thing or do what I did, but she can do it and she can do the same thing. She might have to struggle a little bit harder. She might work a little part-time on top of that, but she can do it. And there's no excuse for it because all they do is separate. And if she's doing what she need to do, the right nigga is gonna I'm sorry, I mean to say it like that. The right man is gonna recognize what she's doing. He's gonna see what she's doing,
You can
and
use
he's
the
the
N
one
word.
that
We
wanna do
niggas.
the way. If she needs that. I'm just saying, I don't like saying it like that. But either way, if she's gonna have that help that she needs to do because everything's gonna fall into stuff. Just like the elderly lady that came and helped me. She seen what I was doing and she had faith in me and she helped me. So something's always gonna fall in step for you to have to not worry about, oh, what can I do? What can I do? You don't gotta worry about that. I'm doing this and this is gonna happen. You ain't got to know where it's coming from because it's gonna happen. You're gonna manifest that based off what you're doing. And the steps that you're placing ahead of you, they're gonna keep manifesting.
Okay, but what about all the women that don't happen for them?
They
Everything that
have to
happened,
do
everything that
something,
happened
baby.
for
They
you.
have to.
But I'm saying
If
that everything that happened for you don't happen for every woman. So what
so,
about
that
all
means
the
she need to
hundreds of
go to these
thousands of
white
women
people.
that don't happen for? What
So
are
she
they
needs
gonna
to
turn
go
to?
to. They need to find a way. What are they gonna
But
turn
what if
to?
they don't have a way? What if the only way that
There
they
is
have is the
always a way.
government?
You're saying
Oh,
what if? What
all
if?
right.
There is a way, honey. There's always a way. What
Right.
do you
There is a
mean?
way. There is a way. It's called welfare.
Okay, now check this out.
There
Can I
is a
say
Wow.
way,
something?
and it's called welfare. That's
Okay,
the
so
way that
Lord.
they can go.
now I agree with with assistance, okay, but not that
I
it
do
should be
too.
a
No, I
lifelong
don't
thing.
agree with assistance. I don't agree with that shit
Not
at
that it
all.
should, not that it should be a lifelong thing or nothing like that, but job training, entrepreneur classes with a stipend for maybe nine
All
months.
that come with welfare,
You know what
though,
I'm saying?
no.
I understand that, but it shouldn't be a lifelong thing. It shouldn't be something a motherfucker just sit on with
Well, it
Section
ain't. It
8
ain't set up for
family.
lifetime. It's set up for temporary.
It's
No, it's
people that
not.
stay on that stuff for 10, 20 years, honey. I know
Yeah,
people.
Right. They
Yes.
do.
Hell
They just
yeah.
work in the
They have a
system.
new baby.
that's what they
They
call
get
it.
in
They
the
just
drug
work in the
treatment
system.
program.
Yeah.
They
Man,
work in the
come on.
system. I work it too.
Exactly.
They
That's the
work in the
whole point.
system. I would work
Because
it
the
too.
system's there to work. So they're gonna
Right.
work it. So what does that
Yes.
do?
That's a
Listen to what you
problem.
just said.
That's a
Listen
problem.
to what you
Yeah,
just
it
said.
is.
If it's doing that and they're working the system, right? Look at the mind state that's putting that woman in. Why would this woman sit and
Look
work
at
But
this
look,
what about
system?
her children, though?
Oh my
look at the
God.
Consider the
mindset that they put
children,
our
though. Consider
people
the
in, though.
children. The children ain't got to
Mm.
worry about
Whatever
that.
happens to the mother will affect the children, Cook.
Not if the
Mm.
mother is
Teach
collecting
me how to
welfare,
work the
taking care.
system. I want to
If the
make
if the
six
mother
figures.
is taking care of her business with
They ain't gonna
welfare,
make
the
6 figures off
children is going to
welfare.
benefit from that. The mother can send her
That's
child to
some
college
incredible
The
work,
on
children
boy.
gonna benefit from
welfare.
$100 and some every 2 weeks,
A
honey, or
woman can send
$80
her
or
child to
20.
college on welfare.
How?
Damn.
But the whole
For
It's
time she's
real?
raising
simple.
her child,
Yes.
listen, baby, the whole time she's raising her child. Here, please hear me out. The time she's raising her child, she's getting two checks a month, right? And then when she's getting those checks, she's getting about $100 and some. How is she taking care of three, four, or five children? properly. Please tell me how you think she's doing that.
Yeah, I
How do
don't
you
think she's
think
gonna
that
be able
that
to
is
do that.
happening?
Let me tell you how they do it in Atlanta. When
Mm.
you get on welfare, you get on Section 8. Section 8 will pay for your housing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So the house is out the way. Also, welfare will give you
And your
food stamps.
and your man
Welfare,
is out the way
hold up.
too. And your
You're
man is
right.
out the way too.
Maybe
You can't
so,
have
but
no
they gonna
man.
work
You
the
can't
Maybe
have
man
no
in.
man on
so.
Section
They
8.
gonna work the man in though. You ain't gonna tell me no woman gonna go without a man. She gonna get her man in. But what I'm
Yeah, I
saying
think the
is
new generation gonna work the
Section 8
man
gonna
in.
take care
I
of
ain't
your
gonna lie.
house, right? And then they also gonna give you
He
food
ain't
stamps,
supposed to be
which is
there.
gonna take care of your groceries.
I fuck with
So
baby mamas.
your
I
house
know.
is
They
taken
gonna
care of and
domesticate
your
For
your
real.
ass.
children are
They gonna
fed.
slow kill
That's
you.
all
I
your
think
children gonna care
that's
about. They got
enabling
some
Slow
place
That's
to
all
poverty
you
stay and
kill
though.
gonna
something
you.
to
do.
eat.
System.
That's
That
all you gonna
system
do is
you
mess
do.
with
That's
that
the
baby mama
problem
if
right
she on
there.
that welfare or
That's
Section
enabling
8.
poverty though. That's enabling poverty. That's enabling slavery. That's modern day
So
slavery. If a person
Bruh,
can't
Making
get
that
have
woman
you
under
stay
seen the
there.
Section 8
full
houses?
employment.
Have you seen the Section 8
That's
houses
what
down
it
here in
is too.
Atlanta? Nigga,
I
the
no,
live
I
in
Section
never
8
seen
houses
one.
down here in Atlanta,
I
damn
live
near
in
just like the
Georgia.
house I live in.
I live in
Damn.
They
I
got
live
big
in
They
ass
Georgia.
mentioned.
Section 8
I
houses
know.
down here, bro.
Yeah, they
They
If this
mentioned.
I
living
is
need
just
to
as
get
if
me
good
an
this
as
You
is
I
what
am
application.
on Section
you
Send
know
8.
me
why
that,
this is
Huey.
if
Send
this
me
is
an
what
And I'm
application,
paying
Huey.
damn near
it's
two
called
thousand
this
dollars a
it's
month for
called
my mortgage, and they paying goddamn
That's affordable
a hundred
housing though.
dollars a month,
That's
bro.
that's
What?
affordable housing though. Cook. It's affordable housing. So everywhere in America, all peace shalom everybody. Everywhere in America
Peace.
in the metro cities is vacation. And
Right.
and outside of all the gentrified places is the rural or what we consider suburban. But what we don't understand is those were 20 years plans. But what these suburbs now is considered affordable housing. Now, affordable housing said that if you're a person in real estate, now you could take your big ass house that you could never sell or get rented out, sign it up
Mm-hmm.
for Section 8 now.
Right.
But what I hopped on for
No.
is that's affordable housing. And when you in Atlanta, outside you got to drive uh to if you in Atlanta and you making $2,000 a month, you got to live at least 30 minutes outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Why
If
is
you're gonna
that?
live like
Because of the
and
economy. He right. He right.
that's in Houston. Yeah, that's in Houston, that's in Dallas, that's in Miami, that's in all the major cities. Like if you in Atlanta, if you gonna live you gotta live way out in College Park, way out in Douglasville,
College Park.
way out in Stone
Oh.
Mountain. You can't live in the city. Ain't no living in the city. That's over with. A 2-bedroom house
Why?
gonna cost you that $2,000 a month. Yeah, for a 2-bedroom house
Damn.
with a little bit old bathroom. Yeah,
He
Two
right.
grand?
yeah,
He right.
and
Yeah, he
yeah,
right. He right.
but my man asked the question. My man asked the question a minute ago. I snaps. He said, "What do you call him a person? If it's not a Messiah, what do you call him now? They'll call those people are
Yeah.
called martyrs. That's the
Okay.
word you wouldn't call them a Messiah. You would call them a
Right.
Okay.
martyr. And then the
Right.
other thing,
Well, what is a
the
martyr?
other point that he was making, yeah. So and the other thing that the brother Snap said, he said he's a socialist. Snaps, what a socialist means is the money that I make over here in my business, I got to share it with you because we're in the same community. I'm not a socialist. You got to get on your own, brother. I'm part of this, but that's what a socialist is. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that got
Yeah.
we all got to put our money in one pot, but you know what I'm saying? A lazy
We're
person can't eat
tax-paying
like
citizens already though.
Nah, that's different. We in the capitalist society. It ain't
So
socialism over here.
you don't
It's a
think they
dog.
doing that right
Nah,
now with
America. Nah,
donating,
America
sending,
dog.
donating
Nah,
through
America
YouTube.
dog eat dog.
You're
Nah,
you're a
America dog eat dog.
participant. You're a
Nah, America
participant,
is
fam.
dog eat dog. Dog eat dog.
No, it's
Survival of the
not,
fittest.
fam. Not,
Yes,
how
America.
many people
Hey, go
have you
outside
sent
your house
donations to?
to the store. Huh?
How many people have you sent donations to, family?
I done sent
I
I
don't
done
have
sent a
to
lot of
because it's
people
a dog
How
eat
many
dog
things
donations.
have
world.
you given to a
It's on you to
charity?
have
Have you ever
compassion.
donated
I
to a
done did a
charity?
lot, bro.
That's
I done
on
Have
did a
you
you
to
ever
lot.
have that compassion.
have you ever bought chicken and gave into the communities and stuff like that?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
have.
socialists mean, like that.
I
You
have.
thinking you
No, that's
thinking
not what a
pulling something out of your
socialist
pocket
is.
and handing it to the
Oh,
next man,
socialist,
but that's
no,
not what that
this
means.
is what I
That's
need you to
not
do.
what it
This is what
means
I need
like
you to
that.
do. This is what I need you to do, Snap. This is what I need you to do, Snap. Pull up the definition
Giving a
of
person
socialism,
knowledge,
and you're
giving
gonna
a
see
person
exactly
knowledge.
what
You can speak with a person,
Nah,
and
it's
when
not
y'all
giving a
finish
person money.
speaking, they
It's
learn
all
something
about
from that
working.
conversation.
It's all
They
about
learn
working.
something. That's
It's
a
all
real
about working
socialist,
in one
fam.
pot.
That ain't
No,
what.
no,
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 Yeah,
no.
you
no,
Don't
right.
give
no,
me what
no.
You
you got in
Do you
your
absolutely
know what
right.
a
pocket.
socialist
No,
reality
You
is?
no,
absolutely
no.
right, bro.
Do
That
you
is
know
Don't
what a
what a
give me what
socialist
socialist
you
reality
want.
reality.
is?
What are
I
y'all
don't
even
know.
saying?
No,
You
Nobody
no,
can
absolutely right.
no. A
understand
You
a
gave us
socialist
the
word of what
society
y'all
is
Oh.
saying.
North
the
Korea.
brother's
North
absolutely right
Korea
about
is
Hold
a
up. Too
socialist
many
socialism.
people
You
society.
got
talking. Too
million
many
dollar
people
It is a
talking.
people
socialist
that
society.
call
Wait a minute,
themselves a
everybody,
socialist, and that's
hold on.
not what they mean,
Everybody,
Black
Yeah,
Talk.
the thing
you
is,
absolutely right, bro.
can I pull? Can I pulled up the meaning of socialist? Right, socialist
And
is
what it
a
say?
person that advocates socialism. What socialism means, and I'm gonna give you all three definitions, and
Thank you, brother.
everybody is fucking right. So you have
Nah,
to be able to
everybody ain't right, but the
listen to
brother
what I'm
was right
saying.
though.
I
Listen,
just
just
told you
hold
what it
on.
is. It's group economics.
All
Pull
right,
up
now
on
look.
Wikipedia. It's group
Oh,
economics.
shit.
That's the
Let
Ain't
me
first
nobody
word.
see.
gonna give you. Ain't
Nah, the
nobody
The
gonna
brother,
give
one
you their
reading the
money
what
out
the
their
young,
dictionary
pocket.
is
Ain't
right at
nobody
this
gonna do
moment.
that.
what the
At this
young blood
moment, the
said
one
was
who's
right.
reading from the dictionary is going to be right. So why don't we just let him do that?
Go
All
ahead,
right.
cause I'm looking
All
at it
right, go
myself.
ahead.
Okay.
Socialism is a
Socialism.
political, social, and
Economic.
economic philosophy encompassing a range of economic and social systems characterized by social ownership. You get that?
Which
Ownership
is what the
of the
brother
means
said.
So if
of
you got
That's
production.
power or
exactly what
something
the
and
brother
you don't want
said.
to
Man,
relent,
nobody
lit,
know.
lit in
Look,
power,
That's
you
exactly
choose.
what that
I
brother
don't
My
know.
said.
I can't.
production
I
is
don't know,
my
dog.
Nah,
I
bro,
production.
don't
you
know.
right.
My
You was
production is
right.
my production. I'm not sharing my production with you. That's what socialism says. And
So
No,
North
socialism.
you're
Korea
not
and
willing
China.
to teach a brother. You're not willing to teach a brother what you know
Hey,
to make them know,
hey,
learn.
hey, look,
If I
hey,
teach you, if I teach you how
who
to
got that
fish
computer
instead of
pulled up?
giving you a fish,
No,
instead of talking with
no. You
you
ain't
and
understand.
teaching you how to fish, you can fish for
So let me
years
ask
and
you
feed a
this:
family.
do
If I
you
just
agree?
hand you a
That's
fish, you don't know
socialism.
shit.
Why you
Absolutely right, brother. You
Come
absolutely
on,
right.
bro.
You
listen, bro?
absolutely right.
Do
That's
you agree?
socialism.
He
Do you
putting
agree with
it in
what
the
China
sense of I'm
somebody
handing
said
you
on
a
the face?
fish.
Look,
A
Right.
listen, man.
socialist is gonna teach
Listen,
you
dog.
how to fish.
Listen, dog.
Socialism
Cause
Do
he
you
been
teaches
agree
you
with
how
fishing
to
what?
all his
fish.
You
life.
don't listen. You
Socialism
don't listen.
teaches you how
You
to
don't listen.
fish.
China is a socialist society. Do you agree with how China lives?
Man, come
Do
on,
you agree
bro.
with
I
how
ain't
Russia
no, I
lives?
ain't on
Do
that,
you
bro.
agree with
I don't.
I'm saying that's what it is. You using that terminology is trying to say that's what you are. So you live like
No,
a
bro. You
Chinaman?
telling me I'm telling you to take your money out your account
Hey,
and give it to me.
no.
That's
This is
not
what
what I'm telling you, bro.
these terms is how America puts you in certain brackets.
No, they
Socialist,
putting you in certain
what
brackets. You in
and
a
trying to
you
tell
in
you,
a
man,
point of life where
capitalism,
you feel like
communism,
you
all
don't
these
want to
are
share
different
shit
brackets.
with people.
And they going off of different people's societies, other people
You don't think
ways of
about
life.
you not
You
thinking
can pull
about
up.
what I'm really talking about. You
You
talking
ain't
about
talking about socialism, brother.
taking value
Yeah,
from
he
your
is.
business, giving it to somebody
He
else.
he he
I'm
I
giving
telling
the
don't know
you,
what
very
he's talking
he
about.
giving he
I don't know
giving the
what he says
very
good.
I'm telling you, he giving you the very definition of
mission
socialism.
of
That's what they do.
socialism.
That's what they
They
do,
gonna
bro.
teach you how to
They
hunt.
gonna
They gonna
teach
teach
you,
you how to
they
get
gonna teach
what
you
you
how to
need to
fish.
survive.
They gonna teach you how to run your business. They gonna teach you
We've
how to
been
do it.
suppressed.
That's
We've
All right,
been
all right.
socialism.
suppressed. Your
Let
brothers.
me do
I'm
y'all.
one of
Let me
your
do y'all
brothers.
one
I'm
better.
your young brother.
You just read it.
Let me do y'all one better.
I'm a
Let
younger
me do y'all
version
one
of
better. Let's
you.
look at some socialist.
You
Let's look at some
tripping. When you go,
socialist
what the
countries.
fuck? Who
Let's look
gonna
at.
hold
No, I'm
down the
not tripping at
legacy?
all. I'm
Who the
not
fuck
tripping
gonna
at
hold
all.
down the
Let's look
legacy?
at some. I like using my mind. Let's look at some
Come on,
socialist
man.
countries
Okay.
and you tell they doing what you saying they doing.
It's
How about
socialism
that?
right here in
Let's
America,
look at some
bro.
socialist countries and you tell me if they doing what you say they doing.
It's socialism right
All
here
right,
in
then.
Well, we
America.
live
It's
in
called
one.
welfare. Yeah, it's
We
called
live in one.
welfare. Welfare have programs to help you. Welfare
And you
will
have
send
to
your
call
ass to
their
college.
number and sit on the phone and
Cuba
register
is
and do all this and do
And they
all
will
that.
take your
Man,
ass
come on,
wherever you
man.
want to
fucked
go.
up.
Exactly. But you
Hold
got to
on.
do
Hey,
what?
I'm finna share my
Contact them
screen.
and talk to who?
I'm finna share my screen.
Representatives. Come on now. You can't.
Let me share my
You can't
screen.
get
How about
nowhere
that?
without talking. A closed mouth don't get fed.
Let's
That's
screen
point. That's
share. How
point.
about
I
that?
rest my case. I rest my case.
Nah. Them folk over there, man, these third world countries, most of them are socialist societies. Them folks starving to death, man.
Socialism
But that's
is
because they
not in
know how
America,
the
bro.
third world countries are the #1 places that they migrate
Hey,
millionaires.
let's look
That's
at
why
I
them
got my
people are
hey,
like
you,
that.
can I share my screen?
You tripping? They migrate millionaires in them countries.
I
That's
ain't
why
tripping on shit.
they.
I ain't
It's
tripping on shit.
power. It's a power trip.
Listen, People's
That's what they
Republic of
tripping.
China.
They power
It's a
tripping over
socialist
there.
country.
They ain't
The
tripping. They
Republic of
power
Cuba
tripping.
is a
And he
socialist
forgot to mention that in
Dominican.
them third world countries, it ain't no Democrats or Republicans over there either.
I
Over
ain't
there,
forgot to mention that. Listen,
they power tripping over
this
there.
how good I want to do it. Now I'll share my screen, brother, and we gonna look at it together.
Them niggas think like you over there in the third world country. I ain't finna give no nigga shit.
America is not one of those. America is a democracy. You know what a democracy is?
Okay, what you think the third world country is?
Yeah, but what
that's
you
not a
forgot to
democracy.
tell the
They
people,
cannot speak against. They can't speak against their government.
What you
Those
fail
places
to tell
can't
the
speak
people,
against their government.
what you fail to tell the people is the United States
I told them
is a
the truth. They can't
republic.
speak against their government.
It is a republic, brother.
We
It's
together.
a republic.
Those people, they can't. Right? It's a
the
republic.
United States
Most of
the republic for
I
which
would really
it
appreciate it
stands.
if we change the conversation.
We are one
I really would
nation
appreciate it.
under
Under
God.
God,
Hey y'all,
individual.
guys.
Let's get to some
Hey y'all,
knowledge.
Yes.
can I say
The
something?
United
Yes,
States is a
yes.
republic, brother.
We can tilt the scale a little bit and
He
go to
don't
somewhere
want the
else. But
truth, y'all. He don't want the truth. He don't want the
Excuse me real
truth.
quick.
The
Can I get the floor for a
conversation
quick
of
second?
socialism was romanticized.
Sweetheart, DJ.
Also,
It is
got
not taking money
yeah,
out
hold
of
on.
your
Let me
business,
finish
giving
my
it to
thought.
a brother that need money.
Yeah, let me finish
No,
my thought. Let me finish my thought
it's
first.
not
Eyes and
I
that.
think the
applause
conversation
and DJ.
of being
DJ.
social. Let me finish
Hey
my thought
DJ.
right quick.
A
Sister Soul. Let me
socialist.
finish
A
my thought.
socialist.
Just finishing it
No,
for a
no, I
minute now.
said
Can I
being
say
social.
something real quick?
Yeah, hold
Can I
on.
say
Let me
something
finish
real
my
quick,
thought.
sweetheart?
Then I don't mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
let him
finish my
finish
thought.
his
Did
thought,
a long
please.
time ago.
Let Black
I've been
Sean
saying
do that.
forever. Yeah, can I finish my thought? So being social, I understand what you're saying, being neighborly and all that old stuff. But the countries, the category, the categories that how they have it categorized is a lot differently than what you're thinking. How it's applied.
Okay.
When you start to look into communist countries, socialist countries, and capitalist countries, you'll see how they stuff is applied, how they go up, maintaining their societies, and a lot of that
Wait,
stuff.
what is that? Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's socialism. The means of production and distribution.
But listen, your means of production, I shouldn't be able to cap off your stuff. I mean,
that's what I'm telling you. I'm a socialist. I'm a socialist.
I shouldn't be able to go to your storehouse and grab what the fuck I want off of your production, off of your sweat.
But you should be able to learn how I did that. How I was able to acquire that for myself.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Can I
to
say
do it for yourself.
Yeah, but that ain't socialism.
Can I say something real
That
quick?
is socialism.
Did you finish
Oh
your
my
thought,
God.
baby? Did you finish your thought, sweetheart? Did you
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Black Charm done. Yeah,
I'm done. I'm all the way done.
I'm gonna keep on advocating, bro. I'm gonna keep on advocating, bro.
Done, baby. Let me say this real quick. Okay.
This shit
Advocating
crazy.
after I read this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Truth of frequency, right? The more truth you feed yourself, the more DNA that you unlock, and the more that you can express yourself through what your ancestors have given you through your DNA. Okay. Having that mind of reasoning within you, but it needs facts, formulas, so that it can remember for you. Then it takes those experiences and transcends it into modern language, conversation, which is English, the letters we use, these spells, so on and so forth, that are
Okay.
used to take that information away from us, to change that. So the
Okay.
more that you study and research and know, the more that the spirit of your ancestors will shine unto you and will give you this information. And
Right.
now that spirit within you will let you make more of like more spiritual awakening, more awareness, just by unlocking these codes in your DNA. Because spirit is like when you lay on your back in a pool and like you kind of lay down and you're sinking and you get, that buoyancy, it's like that. It's a density that you're trying to get to. So, we just have to think about that and
I agree with that. Yeah.
comparison to the person, like with the neutrons and the electrons that make up the atoms, right? And
Okay.
talking about all those type of things with
And the
certain things
neutrino.
with
Okay.
nature and how it's connecting. And
Can you share the link in his chat right here?
say that again.
Can you share the
The
link in his
link.
chat right here as a personal book of yours?
Oh
No,
no,
it's
this is, this is a what you say, honey?
I ain't say I'm asking for the link. I mean I don't know.
Oh, it's
Somebody else was talking.
this not a link, babe. This is my memoirs. I write because I do a show. That's why brother Huey be trying to promote me. I do a show talking about all this stuff, and I sell natural products for health
Okay.
and healing. So these are the things I talk about because it's important to know about our physical bodies and our health, because the health actually connects to what's going on with our spirit, and people don't even understand that. The physical
Yep.
connects to that spiritual, and it's a lot with that, and it's like people keep collecting all this dense stuff into their bodies, not understanding how it's affecting their spirituality, their comprehension. Even with y'all, with the little going back and forth and stuff, y'all don't understand that all that is just like your your concise dissonance is kind of off when it comes to relating to each other. Because even if people don't agree, you don't have to go, into like those disagreeing arguments to like statements with each other, because you're trying to express yourself because the other person doesn't understand. But what it is it's just a lack of connection with the amino acids in the brain a lot of times, because of the imbalance in the body with the foods and the different things that you're taking in your body, the certain chemicals, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I
So we just
understand
got
that,
to
but
be,
yeah, but
yeah, but
with this what so let me put you on another page. Most of the time when you see men doing that is not on that page. Well, you know what I'm saying, on the verge of, and then a person like myself, I'm patient, so and then with our voices. And with our voices, both of us having deep voices, when they raise up,
It's
it
a
seems like it's
passion.
a certain, yeah, but it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, it
nothing.
ain't nothing. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a passion, and I
yeah,
right.
want
It's
my
not
older. I
that.
want my older brother to understand. Like that's one thing your brother ain't trying to do. Your young brother ain't trying to do is ask
oh
the
yeah, yeah.
next
So you
man
see, I was being
that
what you
work
were saying.
hard.
Yeah,
Right.
I was being
That's
what you
Right,
one
were
thing
right,
saying.
I'm not trying to do is
guys.
work. Ask
Listen,
the
baby,
other man that work hard to give
what
me
I was
what they
saying real
work
quick,
hard for.
babe.
No.
Right. And
Zo, Zo,
in a lot of places like that,
Zo, can I
they put the
finish what
hooks
I was
in
saying
you.
real
They
quick?
put the hooks in you to say this
DJ,
is what you have to do,
DJ, GJ, DJ. Y'all
ma'am.
both did it again. Yeah, y'all just, yeah, you saying damn. I was saying the same thing, baby, when y'all interrupted me because I wasn't finished. But what I was saying was, it's the same thing just like now. I'm not saying as far as y'all arguing and screaming, cursing each other out, just the disagreements. Do you guys know how long y'all kept going back and forth and trying to
We ain't
convince
in
each other and
disagreement.
making your points? And you,
We ain't in
that
disagreement.
was
We ain't in disagreement. We was never in
it.
disagreement. I'm showing
Yeah,
him.
I ain't gonna
He
lie. He
wanted
was
to see.
showing me
He
the
wanted to
proof of
see what
that.
I
He
see.
know.
Yeah, he wanted to see what I see. I'm showing him. If we wasn't in, we on the, it's like this. Okay, if we on the basketball court and I'm telling him, like, bruh, that crossover ain't it. You know what I'm saying? He like, show me. You know what I'm saying? And he like, well, some other person, you know what I'm saying? But on the outside looking in and saying, like, why the fuck they talking like that to each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like we for us,
Yeah.
man, it's a certain
Yeah.
it's a certain thing, it's a certain pitch. We be like, if it's high pitch, now that's something else.
And
You
I,
know what
yeah, and I
I'm saying?
see, and I always question that, DJ. about like, damn, why they be recording all these athletes' special moves? They like the athletes not allowed to keep their special moves to themselves. Like, so
They
I
can
thought
dictate the
like
game.
they
Game got
is
to be
making us,
dictated. Every
huh?
game got to be dictated from.
Yeah, they making us comfortable with having people show us how hard they did to show a person that ain't really gotta work too hard how they attain. So I understand where a person coming from. Why would I show a person everything I worked hard for, and they ain't even have to go through none of the stuff I had to go
And
through?
they make
So
the
I
rules
hear
up
that.
as we go. They make the like. I think they were saying they was telling you earlier. I snaps. They were saying that it ain't quite black and white. You probably on the right little path on that a little bit,
Okay.
but
Okay.
it's mainly the rules change. You
Yeah,
know
they
what I'm
did change, fam, and I thought I was on track, and I didn't fell behind a little bit.
Where you feel like you fell off at though?
Okay, you know how our older family, like if I could say, like my grandma and them, they don't know how to use the computer or
Indeed.
the phones like we know how to use the phones. Okay, I would say I kind of fell back because I'm intelligent, I'm coherent, but when it come down to this live streaming, TikToking, and all this like new generation stuff that I'm supposed to be taking advantage of, I'm behind. I'm not where I'm
Let me
supposed
ask
to
you this.
be.
Let me ask you this: Are you afraid of technology?
No, not in a sense, but if I feel like if I'm all for it, I want to be for my own. I want to own myself, and I want to own my content.
Like, I put it like this. Okay, so a lot of people,
But
the
I'm
new
scared. I'm scared if I sell my stuff to someone, and then I don't have no control, and then I turn out broke, and I don't got nothing to show for nothing. But just all this, you feel me?
yeah. Oh, okay. So you talking about, so America got this system of patent. You know what I'm saying? You can't patent your
That
stuff.
too,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, you can't patent your stuff. Patent can get a bit expensive. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you want to protect your shit as much as you can dealing with technology. So say for instance, the video that you post up on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? The original video can be archived somewhere else stating something else. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to protect yourself that way,
Right.
you know, it's kind of like
Right.
it's like when you see these concept cars. I'm pretty sure that what the concept we seen, even though somebody else like Mercedes put out a concept car, even though Cadillac can take a picture of it and get their engineers to get on top of it, the original thing is put up somewhere to where, you know, that
If they find out, if they find out, they could sue.
Right. Now the trippy part about with our stuff, black people, is once we come up with that bright idea, we got to run to YouTube and tell it. Other than like the sister was, she gone now, but like how the sister was saying, she write her stuff down and she put it in her own, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of that stuff, you know what I'm saying, you can write down, and then dealing with technology, figure out different ways to conceal it, to make it yours, to keep it as yours.
But what about,
you know,
let me ask you something, bro.
My bad.
Have you seen the 2020 Stingray, the Corvette? Have you seen that?
Nah, they got what it look like. They got it out on Thorn Road, don't
let me tell you who designed that. A black man designed the 2020 Stingray. A black man designed that, and it's hard as fuck. It's
in Africa.
It's outselling Lamborghinis. It's outselling Ferraris. It's outselling all the Italian and foreign cars. A black man designed that in America. So we ain't got to. We don't have to conceal it.
Oh shit!
We can sell this shit to these folk, bro. We ain't got to conceal shit.
Right, but you know what? You know what, though, Cook? You know what I think it is? We figure, you know, why we got to sell rap music to the white man? Why we got to say a rock and roll the way we swing the bat, or like Zoe said, you know what I'm saying, our crossovers and shit. Why we gotta sell them that? Why we can't just say
do that?
and you got to pay me for that shit?
Huh? We ain't gotta do that. Dr. Dre didn't do it.
Yes, he did.
You know what Dr. Dre did?
He did it for a little bit.
Yeah, he did it for a minute, and then he said, "Fuck y'all." He did his own thing.
But he sued 50 Cent for trying to do it with the essence.
I'm talking about beats. I'm talking about beats. I'm talking about what was that? Death Row. He told them motherfuckers, y'all can have all that shit. I'm gonna do my own thing.
50 Cent tried to do everything Dr. Dre did, and he got sued.
No, I'm talking about Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre said, y'all can have all this publishing shit. I'm gonna do my own shit.
Right.
He did his own thing.
Yeah.
So can't no rapper be a basketball player because him?
Nah. Shaq,
J. Cole was trying to do that shit.
Yeah, Shaq is living proof that you can do both at the same time. He was in college, NBA, and he was, you know what I'm saying, he was with a rap group and he had a solo career. The rap group went platinum, his solo shit went platinum, plus he made it to the playoffs his first year of the NBA with Penny Hardaway. So, you know, he did it all, you know what I'm saying, on some bold
he did. Yeah, that boy was snapping.
You see, like, okay, now Nate Robinson hopping in the boxing ring.
Oh man, y'all, what y'all think about that, man?
I think people can play two sports. I think
Jake Paul did that too. He know he ain't supposed to do that.
Hold up. Okay, so see, here we go right here. Look at Zoe. So Zoe, you telling me white boy can't fight?
Man,
yeah, I know white boy can't fight. He could probably beat me in a fight.
About that sports shit.
But I'm saying he too professional.
Of the shit.
He supposed to have been going. Look, everybody want to hear say he should have chose Javante Davis with that type of energy.
Man, I don't know nothing about all that shit, bro.
I heard crickets.
They all bigger than Nate Robinson.
I don't know nothing about all that sports shit, bro. I want to get to the essence of it.
The essence is they making a buffoonery of black people.
What do you believe
they chose the blackest nigga in the NBA.
What do you believe
Nate Robinson, and they made that white boy knock him out.
What do you believe in? Do you believe in yourself, or you believe in some other than yourself? Do you believe in yourself?
I believe in they trying to make a fool of us. That's what I'm trying to.
Do you believe in yourself, or you believe in something higher than yourself?
I believe in something higher than ourselves, but we're a depiction of our Father. And if they gonna do all that, they're trying to say they knocking God out. Bitch, okay. We know who y'all know God is. We know y'all know who God is. We know y'all know who God is. So we just gonna keep.
But we all got our own definition of God. So who is God?
The light.
Because we got Floyd Mayweather. Because we got Michael Jordan. Because
the light.
Michael Jordan won the light.
Okay. Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Won 10 rings.
That don't mean he a light though. That just mean he was good at what he did.
Ain't nobody like him. That means
LeBron fucking Michael Jordan up every day.
But ain't no white boy.
No, but he ain't do what he ain't do what Bron did yet though. He do what
he not on the court no more. LeBron is, so he fucking Michael Jordan up every time he bounce the ball.
Right.
So did he beat all on Jordan records already?
He can though.
Yeah, he got everything that Jordan.
Even if
LeBron
he did, he can.
Now, he got everything but that era. You know, everybody say that the Jordan era was the best, according to basketball.
But did he beat Jordan records though? Yeah. All of them?
LeBron number one. Look him up. He's number one.
LeBron is number one, bro.
And
the point is, he's still bouncing the ball. Michael Jordan ain't bouncing the ball no more.
Right, you're right.
Fucking hoes.
Damn, y'all boy just said Michael Jordan dead like that. God,
he's not bouncing no ball no more.
He gonna be so far ahead.
So you don't think Michael Jordan could hit a J right now? Hit a 3 right now?
No,
he probably could beat us.
I don't think so.
So Cook, you think you can take Jordan on the court right now?
Right now, bro.
Oh yeah, he could beat us, but he couldn't fuck with LeBron.
Oh no, hell no.
No, y'all don't think he'll? No, yeah. I feel what y'all.
Hell no. He couldn't fuck with him.
No, y'all right. Y'all right. I don't know though. I don't know. Old Jordan.
How did Joe Lewis end up?
Old Jordan against Braun right now.
Yeah, old Jordan. I'm talking about new Jordan.
Man, that Jordan when Jordan was in the practice
no more,
and when he was playing with that cracker, Jordan wasn't talking to nobody. Y'all trying to say that
when
Jordan?
the last time Michael Jordan bounced the ball? When the last time Michael Jordan bounced the ball?
Man,
I ain't no telling when the last time that nigga bounced the ball, bro.
y'all trying the old Jordan.
I'm talking about now.
No, we know that now.
The ball. He ain't bouncing no ball. LeBron bouncing that ball every day.
Every day.
How the fuck LeBron James then broke up all
he
LeBron?
Bouncing the ball now, brother. He bouncing it now.
All you gotta
so
do
he still can break the record now if he wanted to. Cause he's still bouncing the ball. Michael Jordan retired.
I know he broke Kobe Bryant record and Kobe Bryant died. The same damn day.
No, LeBron ain't got more rings than Jordan. He ain't got that record. He ain't got
he don't. That's why he still don't got that record.
Yeah, he ain't got more championships than Jordan, but
he's still bouncing the ball.
He's still bouncing that ball. He on his ass for it though.
Yeah, he can still do it.
Oh yeah. He beat all that boy total records and shit. Yeah. Playoff stats. He beat all that boy playoff stats.
Y'all know how Joe Lewis ended up?
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah, I know how you ended up.
That's my thing with most of these athletes. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's fair because them people don't be playing ball like how them boys were playing ball back in the days.
Now, Joe Lewis was a boxer. Yeah, he was a boxer. He had to sign off to this white boy that was so scared of him. White boy say, "You take my belt, I got to get half your money for the rest of your career."
Right.
Dang.
He signed that bitch.
Yeah.
He signed it.
He was the best.
For the rest of his life?
He was the best.
Yeah.
Joe Lewis was the brown bomber. That nigga was the best. Couldn't nobody fuck with him when he had the boxing gloves on.
Joe Lewis ended up opening the doors for people on the Vegas Strip at a hotel, MGM Grand. You can stand outside our hotel. All this money you made us, you can stand outside our hotel and greet our guests, and you can get a free room.
Damn.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, listen. They do it to the best. That's why I took my hat to niggas like.
Yeah, they do it to the best of them.
I took my hat to Sean Combs or whatever because they played.
Because they got a chance to retire,
and they play these folk to the 9. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 50 and no.
I think. But I tell Floyd, I say this: if Floyd Mayweather listen, he better cut his shit out. He did. He don't got too pro-black and cocky with his talk.
No, he ain't like AB. AB doing that shit. AB doing that shit. Adrian Broner.
No, I'm
he doing that shit.
Floyd Mayweather had a whole conversation with Shannon Sharp. He's saying that the police need the death penalty. He had a conversation.
Oh no, yeah, he gotta calm down. Yeah, he better calm down.
He had a conversation with Noriega on the Drink Champs saying black people are the real Hebrew. So he go.
Oh Lord, he don't know no better. They say he can't read.
Hey, listen.
No offense to him.
Listen, how you gonna get $1 billion if you can't comprehend that what you?
He don't know no better. He got agents.
But like Brother Polite.
No, goddamn. No, Floyd got people that take care of all his financial stuff. He don't have to do shit.
How you gonna be an Olympian and you can't read? That's impossible. You got to be
because you're a pharaoh. You don't like what the fuck? Reading, bitch. What I gotta read?
You gotta read for you.
Yeah,
somebody else can read it for you.
So not only
they like audio.
Not only can he read, watch this. He knows several different languages. He got
who knows several different languages?
Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, he probably could read, but I'm telling you, them rich motherfuckers bougie.
Nah, this dude on another page, man. The man be in Russia kicking it like not with Khabib and them other little he be kicking it with the fucking
Okay, so you think he know how to read?
The military leaders and stuff like that, the people who run the enforcers in places like that.
So you think he know how to read? Why he did that shit on Breakfast Club or on Ebro? Come on, man.
Okay.
I seen this shit.
You talking about that commercial? Listen, you talking about that commercial. So if I put a piece of paper in front of you right now, some shit I just wrote down, you telling me you're gonna be able to read it fluently?
Nah.
All right, then.
I'm gonna honestly answer that.
Right. So you gonna.
But I think if I was rich and I've been in movies and shit, I would know how to read it good.
Right. So you saying like somebody gonna tell you they gonna walk up to you and say, this how the script's supposed to read it like this, and man, you gonna tell them folks to get the fuck on, man. I can read. And start reading.
They put makeup on you and all.
Well,
you gotta go through your script.
They might have them folks hired for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have somebody hired to read that shit. So when it come up, you ain't got to read.
He probably acting. So he probably acting.
Tell you.
Hey, so he probably acting. So Zoe, you don't agree with when the camera come on that them folk put the power, because we look black people look kind of greasy.
That's how the news. That's how the news do it. They read off the projector.
Because we look real like them white people. They kind of flat and black people get real shiny, so they have to goddamn try to hit us up with some type of bullshit. I don't agree.
Nah, but it's people that do that. I used to be in school and I was chosen with some other kids to do the morning presentation, and that's like they be having the young kids act like they we act like the news people, and we tell them what's for lunch on the intercom. Like I don't know, it was some weird shit they was doing with us young. Yeah, and then and they had us reading off the little TV with the words.
Oh, the prompter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they don't choose you if you don't know how to do that shit.
Right. Shit. Why you think, put it like this? A lot of these cats got record deals, right? Why you think a lot of these cats with these record deals don't end up on the Sprite and Coke commercials?
Why they don't end up on it?
Getting these, like you wonder why you don't see Wildfin Lucci on a Nike commercial.
Why they don't get it?
He didn't sign the contract
because when it's hold on when it's placed in front of them, they ain't smart enough. I don't want to call them. I won't call them ignorant.
They don't know how to read.
They didn't sign the contract, bro. Their contract is in blood.
That's part of their contract. But I'm saying as far as when they say, we got a chance for you to host.
Y'all be believing that contract in blood shit.
That contract in blood, bro. That's
what is a contract in blood? You got to cut yourself and sign it or some shit?
I'm talking about
you got to go through initiation.
I'm talking about something as simple as a local ASCAP BMI award show. Some local shit.
Not even no big right there.
I'm saying they don't. A lot of them niggas don't get them jobs.
Millions of dollars ain't gonna happen on a local level. No, it ain't got to do it.
They flying your ass out, boy. They flying your ass out.
Do it whether or not you know how to read, because when you sign them contracts, you ain't gotta know how to read. You can pay somebody to read it for you.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying.
But you gotta agree to that initiation. Now, once you agree to that initiation, you sign that contract in blood. Then you'll get Coca-Cola, Sprite, and all that.
What initiation do we all be talking about?
Tie, bro.
I open my studio door.
That is a blood.
I just open my door and
that is a blood tie. When you talk about these superstars, that is a blood tie.
No, that ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about average person with got a fucking record deal. I ain't talking about nobody that's trying to be a superstar, Janet Jackson, Michael Jackson.
Okay.
That got a good song, got good business about themselves, or the people that he fucking with got good business about themselves when they got that song a deal. Now this song got a deal. There's one song, maybe his one album. But then when the people in the office say, hey, Cook, come and let me holler at your man and let's chop it up right quick. They started saying, what you feel about hosting the MTV award? Well, shit, my nigga. Yeah. Oh no, you need to. No, you is not finna hold.
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that, brother.
Yes, they
Why?
do. I know people
No,
who do it.
they not gonna do it. They gonna have
I know people
because
who
once
do it. Is
you
what I'm telling you.
once you but well they didn't, bro. Listen, if I got a local contract, that means I'm local.
Right.
My salary is capped, and somebody that's gonna bring me up, right? Into the I'm making 100. I'm making 100,000. They gonna take me to 100 million. I'm not finna go in there. I'm gonna send my homie in there that I'm paying. I'm gonna send
You
him
ain't
in there.
understanding what I'm
He gonna
saying.
be
You
a
ain't understanding what I'm
representative.
saying. You ain't understand what I'm
me.
saying. You ain't what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying, bro, is this right here. The local radio station, they doing an event, a charitable event for black people. Black people need
Yeah, cause
help.
y'all talk about selling souls too much. Hold on.
They like black people need some help. And
Okay.
We finna raise this money up for the Black People Need Help Foundation.
Okay.
A lot of times that Young Thug ain't getting the job for that, man. He ain't getting called to host that event. He ain't finna get that spotlight put on him. No, it's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Now watch this though. Look,
but what about Drake though?
Look, weekend Bow Wow here though. He finna get it.
What about Drake though? Drake started out
yeah,
like that.
Drake get everything.
He started out like that. He started out local.
Drake
is well
I fuck with Drake, dog.
Yeah, he is now. But he started out local though. He was a nobody.
Right, but he's not an
idiot. He did, bro. That boy started from a wheelchair.
He was a nobody. He signed that contract. He signed that contract. He
Damn,
got
y'all think he signed? No, he ain't signed no contract.
Oh, that nigga initiated, bro.
And now he was
how the fuck?
He said in his rhymes.
Drake,
Jay-Z, Weezy, them niggas telling you that they are initiated. They said in their rhymes.
Come on,
they
y'all.
said in their rhymes. They gotta tell you.
Yeah, for real, bro. Come on, don't do that like that. Don't do me like that.
You know the code. You know the secret is, man. The secret is
I do
grinding,
know the
man.
secret. I know the secret. I'm one of them.
Grinding is the secret.
Grinding.
I'm one of them. I am one of them.
We gotta grind, bro. We gotta stop talking about this selling soul shit.
It is about selling soul, bro.
Every person
get there without putting it in blood.
Hey,
you
watch
can't
this.
Get there.
I ain't never heard that.
I'm telling
they
you,
said something about you gotta do something. You gotta do gay stuff and shit.
Hey, no, every time you around a million,
I ain't saying nothing about gay shit. I'm talking
That's
about
what
blood.
they said. That's what they said when you want to be a superstar.
I don't
you
know
gotta
about
be
that gay
eccentric.
shit. I
You
don't
gotta
know
be
about that
eccentric.
shit. I don't know about that.
He's talking about somebody gonna die. Somebody gonna go to jail. Somebody gonna be homeless. Somebody finna get sacrificed.
Somebody finna get sacrificed when you do the blood ritual, bro.
Right.
In order for you to get there.
So somebody's life ain't gonna be the same for somebody else to turn to.
Somebody's life ain't gonna be the same in order for you to be what you want to be.
Damn. What the fuck? Are you serious, dog?
You got to stay clear of that shit, though. You got to know if you finna be I'm not finna be a tax write-off. I'm not finna be your goddamn hangman for your little gang, your gang crew.
Right.
I'm not finna be
Walmart,
your super
bitch, hell no.
Yeah.
This shit exists, bro. This shit is out here.
I'm not finna be the nigga that pull all the girls to the back to the room, and then 20 years later, my name R. Kelly.
Yep.
Oh
yeah. Y'all gonna use me to get all the girls. Y'all gonna use me to get all the girls. But later on, it ain't. I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboy do too. It's R. Kelly was talking to Aaliyah.
Yep. And look
imagine what they gonna do to the creators of OnlyFans.
Look what happened to Aaliyah. Look what happened to Aaliyah.
Right.
Watch what they finna do with the OnlyFans.
Out of here. R. Kelly and Aaliyah out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Aaliyah. Oh yeah, he married her when she was 15 or some shit.
Man, they was all kicking it. Everybody was kicking it. Bill Cosby was mad at Lisa Bonet because she was kicking it too.
Damn.
They was all kicking. Lenny Kravitz, everybody was kicking it back then. I was a little kid looking at all the shit.
And he wanted her.
Like,
he wanted
wait for my chance to hang around these niggas.
Bill Cosby wanted Lisa Bonet, but he just couldn't get her.
Shit, I was waiting on my. I'm like, boy, look at these niggas. These niggas turned up, boy.
A lot of
Yeah.
them females went under the radar though. That was involved in that shit.
Shit, well, y'all know they did. I know. Hey, listen, a lot of white girls came out with the Me Too movement and shit like that.
All
But a
of them,
lot
but
of the
the black
sisters like
girls,
shit. I don't want to let no motherfucker know what we had popping off in the 80s. Let a motherfucker know we had popping off in the 90s. We know the height of the freak neat, and that shit wasn't a bunch of little girls. It was grown ass women too.
It was grown ass women. That
yeah,
shit
the
was
white
going on
women
in
kissing
Atlanta
and
big
telling.
time, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the white women kissing and telling.
Yeah, that was shit. So like
did you wanted to pop that pill? I ain't force you to pop that pill.
Sacrificing is one part of it, though. I say to even play the sacrificing game or to even be considered, you have to have some kind of intelligence. They don't let just any nutcase, you know what I'm saying, come through, hang out with.
Yeah, you're right.
You just can't be. You just can't hang at the parties.
You
know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might be a nigga that say, "Boy, that sis ass nigga say anything to me, I'm gonna slap fire from his ass." Nope, you can't come to the party.
Yeah, you can't come through.
You can't come to the party.
That sad nigga say anything sweet to me, boy. I'm knocking his ass out.
But you know what? If you got a hit
God.
though, if you got a hit and you got something that everybody listening to, you can be
you
dumb as
talking
fuck,
about,
and they gonna come to you.
Lisa Ray showed up at the party with some see-through, her and Beyonce. You can't come to the party.
Yeah, I can't come to the party. Damn.
No, you gonna tell it. We ain't want nobody to say what Beyonce had on at the party.
Yeah.
You can't come. So when you get, see the shit go down at the party.
But look at who gonna be at the party though.
That shit sound lit though. I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody gonna be at the party is initiated.
Beyonce walking through with some lace on.
God. Be in the party is initiated. All them people there is initiated. All of them.
See, Terry Crews supposed to knock the fire out that nigga that tried him.
Oh yeah, you heard about that happen?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So when you in positions like that, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, like so the thing is,
you said the man grabbed his ass, grabbed his balls, grabbed his dick or some shit.
Right. So now watch this. Now that's the type of party Terry Crews went to. That's the type of party. What about the other parties? What King Von get killed or Shine go to jail?
Oh,
so you got this party,
bro.
You got
them
the gangster
party.
Watch this. Watch this. What about the other parties? What about the other parties when Rick James so high that he forgot he got a girl?
You're not gonna be able to get in that party
in a basement.
Yeah, they so geeked up on cocaine. So you got
can't
the cocaine
get in that party unless you
got the gangster parties. You got the
not gonna be able to get in none of them motherfuckers unless you
opposite sex part. You know what I'm saying? You got those. You
gotta be initiated to get in any of that
shit. Yeah. Gotta be.
Put it like this. So just look at a gangster party, right? Just say something that you might know about, right? How easy it is for you to get in that gangster party with all the niggas that got the brick.
Not gonna be able to get to that secret shit.
You're not gonna get in that shit, boy.
You're not gonna be able to get to that deep shit unless you're a gangster. A gangster is one that's been initiated into a gang.
Right.
Then you can get in there. What I'm trying to tell you, bro, you gotta be initiated to get in this shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
If you're not initiated, you ain't finna have them type of privileges. It's about initiation, blood time.
So is the whole world based on that?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you a civilian? Are you out here in the war?
Are you a civilian?
Are you dead in the water?
Or you're not?
Hey, this is why a lot of people cling. This is why a lot of folks say, I'm a Muslim and I'm a Christian. And now they see the power. They see the power of them niggas standing on the corner. Oh shit, I'm one of them. I'm an Israelite. Shit, fuck that. Them niggas ain't scared. You know, cause they know without being part of something great, you dead. You a civilian. And being a civilian. Now you can say shit, nigga. I'm Moses, motherfucker. I walk alone. I carry a big dick. Fuck all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why I fuck with Huey. Huey like shit, nigga. I ain't going off none of you niggas' philosophies. I'm walking by myself. Fuck it. You can walk along with me and listen to what the fuck I gotta say, but I'm not digging. I'm not fucking with nothing.
Okay, so how you feel? How do you think American feel that is considered like a minority? How do they deal?
What's a
How
minority?
would you say they deal? Like someone that they family really ain't teach them nothing, and they Americanized and they stuck with the old ways of doing their things, and they can't get hip to the new ways of doing things.
One of those children gonna be a phoenix. One of them gonna rise above. All of them ain't gonna stay. You ain't gonna
Every
start too long.
time.
You ain't
Every
gonna start.
time.
Somebody gonna one of them children or one of those generations gonna figure it out.
Every time. They gonna do it every time.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
always gonna be somebody that's gonna rise up, bro. Every time.
Right.
That's
So
just how
they
it's
could
made.
be.
That's just how it's
So the
designed.
older person or the person that's stuck in their ways, they could be as rebellious as they want of not changing and adapting, but that seed gonna eventually rise.
Yeah, right. Because
Oh,
that seed gonna say, you know what? I'm not gonna stay asleep today. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to school and see what's in there. I'm not gonna
yeah.
stay on the couch today. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to work and deal with this motherfucker talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I'm not gonna
right.
watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm
He
not gonna
right.
go home. I'm not gonna go home and talk shit to my girl. I'm gonna go home and love her so I can have a good family.
Dog,
Yep.
that's deep.
Oh, man.
That's deep
So
there, right there,
somebody
boy.
gonna rise up above the bullshit that was laid in front. Cause shit don't taste good all the time. Yeah, man, that's some bullshit. I gotta get me some real food. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
that real
right,
food
bro.
may come from a preacher. It may
Yep.
come from an imam. It may come
Yep.
from a goddamn pro-black dude. It may come from you don't know where that, but you saying to yourself, I gotta get some real food because I'm tired of eating this bullshit. I go
Yeah,
outside,
yeah. That's what I've been saying.
a nigga shooting dice, he's selling me some bullshit. I
Yep.
go around the
What?
corner, a nigga selling some dope, he's selling me some bullshit. I go around the other corner to my homegirl house, they got a pole in the living room and they selling me some bullshit. I'm tired of
That's
eating
Like,
it.
all
what
this
the
bullshit.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I gotta
Everybody
come to YouTube. I gotta come to YouTube for the good food.
for some good food, right? And then you say, bro, where you at? Oh man, you in a whole nother state. We can't even hang out every day. When you getting back online? Cause I need some good food. I'm tired of eating this bullshit.
You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? Hear me, Lord. I'm telling you. I'm
Man,
telling you, man. It's deep. But we
it,
starting to come through and we starting to awake and we starting to you know, incorporate ourselves. Cause I'm right now I'm focused on trying to open up a LLC to provide my services because I'm a licensed guard.
when how long you think we've been getting to know each other?
I only know you for like this stream here.
Now I'm talking about black people.
Huh?
How long you think black people been able to get to know each other?
Not that long.
Say what? 10 years?
Yeah, I say probably maybe that, but if not that, less because we're bonding at a more efficient rate than throwback times because we were stuck in the house and our older relatives was the ones making the relationships in the streets.
Right.
Now it has changed because they got locked up or they was things got happened where the dad got kicked out of the house or the man got kicked out of the house some way. So
That's in
now
the 80s. Yeah, that's the 80s.
right, and the kids, we was left to take over, and we don't know shit because the person that supposed to teach us, they gone.
Like
In the
that's
school
the 90s.
system, the school system's got a man in one class, a female in the next class, a lesbian in the other class. We don't know what to
That's in the
who the
2000s
fuck.
right there.
Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to listen to, God? Because none of these seem to be the routes and the people that I would want to build the characteristics in myself to be able to survive.
See, I say since the inception of the internet, we've been able to share information and you know what I'm saying, get to when we travel, have a destination and stuff like that, somebody to meet up with, somebody to give us cool pointers when we move around the earth and stuff like that. But I say about 10 years, 11, about 2009 when
Okay.
YouTube started.
YouTube, I think
Yeah,
YouTube been out for a little minute.
about
YouTube been out.
2007, 2008.
Maybe a little bit further, because my nephew was young. My nephew was born in 2003,
Mm.
and YouTube been not
In 2003, let's
since. Yeah, and my nephew was born in 2003.
hold on.
So
Let me see. I know they got a about us, but yeah. So that I feel like that's how long we've been able to get to know each other. Not long, you know what I'm saying. We still got a
we
long
still got a
way.
whole lot to know.
Yeah,
All right,
a
well,
whole
let
lot.
me let
Yeah.
me let me
But
let me
we are showing ourselves at a more heightened level than usual, because we're tired of being treated the way we're being treated. Is there's a statistic, there's a stigmatic statistic put on us, and companies and owners of companies are holding different people that are black and different people that hold the same image or these statistical standpoints to those standards, whether
Mm-hmm.
they like it or not. They
all right.
sometimes they get under your skin. They do little nasty things. They tell you they're gonna pay you $15 an hour, and then 3 days prior to starting the job, they say I'm gonna take you to $12 an hour the second week you're employed with me, and you're gonna get 40 hours. And they run you round. That's not right. That's not right when you got a family to feed and you got to take care of
Are
responsibilities.
you afraid to compete?
I'm not afraid to compete, but I feel like if I'm competing with a whole bunch of people that's gonna be riding against me, I don't even want to waste my time. I'd rather
Why?
go somewhere where someone
It's so
makes
much
me
fun. It's so
comfortable.
much fun though. Like if you got your own, like put it like this: you want to work at a door company or wood company, right? But
Yeah.
this nigga don't want to hire you, and then you
hmm
say, "Well, shit, you know what? I'm go to Home Depot and buy my own wood and buy me a
I
saw,
was working.
whatever.
I was working at a wood company. It's funny
Yeah,
you said that.
and
And
I'm about
they
to compete
fired
with
me.
this nigga. Yeah, I'm about to
They
compete with
fired
this
me.
motherfucker. So yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
telling
saying.
you,
Yeah, so since they fired you, okay, the
it
same
was
way he
some
go out to
Russians.
these apartments and get these contracts, the same way he go to these realtor companies and get these contracts. Guess what?
Yeah.
One day he gonna
What?
walk in that realtor company and see your face, and he gonna say, "What you doing in here, nigga? I'm bidding just like you bidding. Fuck you thought it was.
Yeah.
I don't need. I don't.
Exactly.
I want
Okay,
to
so
work.
y'all
I want
said
to
that
work with
black
you, not
people
for you. Got my bad.
y'all said that black people just been knowing each other what 10 years? That what y'all said?
No,
10?
I say,
I didn't say that. I didn't say
I
that.
say
But he said it.
What
that's
you say?
2005. So 15
Huh?
years.
Okay,
15
15
years.
years.
Yeah.
What you say, bro?
I say my generation, cause I'm from the '90s. I'm 30 years old. You feel me? I say that like me and my niggas that I hang with, we been hanging around old coons since we were young. So like I don't think everybody that I grew up with, they didn't move like I move. And if they did, they only hung around they relatives, and they relatives were people that was in the streets like mine. And my relatives ended up going to jail or getting into circumstances that they was pulled away from our family, where they couldn't guide us
So you
or
say
teach
about how
us
many years?
anything. And that lasted like down there 30 years, almost down there.
Oh,
How many years?
you saying niggas still
Yeah,
ain't getting to know each
my
other.
whole life. Yeah, my people still locked up.
Okay, so
So they
I
still
got
ain't getting
people
to
you
know.
still
said
locked up.
10. How many you say?
I say, I say, out of
That
the
you can
people
speak.
that then got locked up with each other,
Now
they know each
I'm
other,
talking about you,
but
so
we
that
don't.
you can speak to somebody
We don't know each other like we should. Like young black people, we
mm,
don't know the older generation and
I
their
just need a
emotions
time. I just
and
need a
their
time because
hold on,
bro
let me
said
finish.
10
Let me
years.
finish. Hold on, let me finish. Like we don't know how to communicate with the older generations like we should. And I thought me hanging with the older generation when I was younger would have allowed me to have that that understanding. But even I don't kind of have that that medium when it come down to communication and trying to explain like what it is that I want and my standards of how it is of I or what I know how to be a man. You feel me? I don't know how to communicate with the older
So
generation.
you
I
still didn't give me
clash
a
heads
time though.
sometimes.
What
And
the
I feel
time
like
is? He
it
said 10
I feel
years.
like
What you
he
say?
said 10 years. I'm saying I don't think none, big. If you ain't related to me, I don't really know you like that. I gotta know. I gotta work with you. I
So
gotta
you can't give a
physically.
time.
So, yeah, I can't give a time. I give experience. Like when
Okay.
if I have a job with an older coon, or if I have a position with an older person, depending on how they treat me, that's the person that I gravitate to. I gravitate to their spirit, their essence for some reason. You feel me? And everyone that seems to have that effect, like old cool DJ Black Charm, he got one of the demeanors or this one older cat that worked that shipment. And the older man, he used to always see me get mad and tell the Russian man, y'all ain't finna be slaving my people in this bitch and thinking nigga finna just be going for anything. Like I used to be snapping, dog. Like I used to be snapping, bro. Like and then older man just used to tell me, man, just calm down, young blood. You feel me? Just you feel me? We know what they doing. You feel me? That's why you the king. You king. You feel me? He used to be talking like Huey. It was like I had Huey on the job with me. But Huey was in undercover, and bro looked like he was working. He was doing what he had to do. But like I'm just that young nigga that's just like hurt hurt by my heart. Like dog, like these crackers telling us we gotta pick 125 or don't worry about coming in the morning. So that shit touched me like in a way like I'm like dog, you check you nigga you white people from check like I just snapped, but I exploded, bro. And then like, bro was just trying to calm me down. So DJ remind me of that, like, and that's the problem that I always run into. But I let my anger take advantage of a lot of shit.
All right. I've been
And
building with
sometimes
niggas.
it got to the point where I don't even gotta show the anger. Sometimes it like some way it get the best of me.
I've been dealing with black folks for over 20 years. Black
20
niggas.
years. So
Yeah.
what you mean you been employing them, working with them,
No,
what?
I've been dealing with them, building with them, being in the community with them, and all that for over 20 years. Name of black
Oh,
folks.
when you say it like that, I say 4 to 5 years for me.
Yeah, I've been doing it over 20 years. With name of black
Cause
folks.
I was stuck in my own paradigm with
Some
my
of them
family
was
members,
what some of them was
with my
too. I was
family,
too.
yeah, with my family and what me and my family was going through, and I was stuck with the trials and tribulations that I went through as a child. And then like I kind of broke out of that using YouTube and finding the people that I found.
Yeah,
And
that's what we
I
do though. We do the
I
same
soul
thing.
search. Like I basically soul search. That's what I call it. And I use the white man technology against them.
Yeah, we do the same thing. Like it's niggas from all walks of life, murderers
But I didn't
and
know
all
it can
that,
act.
felons and all that.
I didn't know it would actually work to where it's at right now. Like when I was doing what I was doing through YouTube, I didn't actually know that it was gonna amount to this. Like
We gonna run into
if
we gonna
anybody
run
would
into
have
a bunch
told,
of niggas that think like you, huh? Like what the fuck?
yeah, like I
Oh,
did.
it's
Like
another
I
nigga
swear to
think
God,
like me and another nigga. It's a panel
yeah,
of
like
these niggas.
yeah, bro. I just swear to God, I did not think it would go amount to this. You got the fucking celebrities stealing y'all ideas and
Hey,
like, oh, it's
hey,
crazy,
listen,
bro.
I dig it though. With Kendrick Lamar and Amari Stoudemire, Meta World,
NLE Chopper.
yeah, Meta World Peace.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
he's sweating the movement so hard. We woke that little nigga up, boy.
yeah, you know,
We woke
I
that
dig
little
it.
nigga up.
I, but
We
but but
woke that little
but
nigga up.
But watch this though, Zoe. Do you think that the music go back to not the Public Enemy KRS-One, but the X-Clan Tribe Called Quest type mood again? You think that'll go back?
Yes.
You think that era will
Those
come
people. Yes, you have to. I feel like you have to. We have to do more bills on it, and people that have the
It'll come
money
back
to
around.
invest, they need to invest in those people that have that type of energy.
It'll come back
Cause
around, but it's
I
gonna be
seen
too
a
late.
girl in the hood. I seen a girl in my neighborhood. She rapped like the Brat, and it's another female rapper back in the day, and she got they sound combined, and I'm
It's gonna
like,
come back
damn.
around, but is it gonna be too late though? By the time
Young
it
and
come back
May,
around,
was trying to do it, but I don't know what
Young and
happened.
May
All this
done.
game banging
She
shit,
done.
all
She
this game
done.
banging shit shut
Young
her
and
up,
May,
boy.
Young and May contract is up.
Oh,
Yeah, Jay-Z
I thought it
contract
was the
up.
game banging shit shut her up.
They contract up. When you hear a rapper and he hot and then he not, that means his contract up.
Is that she or she? She ain't no he.
That means her contract up. It's up. The initiation don't give a damn whether or not you're a woman or a man.
No.
It's your blood. And once your contract is up, it's up. That's why you don't hear from them no more.
So what's gonna happen? Like nothing to her?
Well, they either gonna die or you ain't gonna hear from them no more. It's over with.
It's over with.
Yeah.
It's over with.
When
Ain't
you
no
sign
more
that
Young and
contract,
May.
bro, that contract don't tell you you're gonna be a superstar forever. It's gonna tell you that you are going to be a superstar, period. It don't tell you how long you're gonna be one.
Yeah, that's the
but
double
it
speak.
will guarantee that you will be one. So it's gonna give you what you want, but it ain't gonna give you the longevity.
And where Young and May from? If you say Brooklyn.
I don't know where she from, but I know a contract though.
Cause it's like wherever them niggas from too, a lot of dying go happen too. Look at Chicago, all them artists. Chief Keef, after Chief Keef did that little stunt with the police and went famous, all them jits started killing and shooting people up and shit like that. And they made it a movement.
You ain't never lied though. Everywhere. Cause look at Future, right? Think about
he was initiated.
Look at Future.
All them
look at Future.
Future
like
right
OG
down here in Atlanta. The nigga right down here in Atlanta.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What Cub finna say?
I was just about to say OG Double D. That was the one that was putting the, you know what I'm saying? That, but somebody got to be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like every city them real artists come from. It's a lot of dying that be happening.
Yeah, a whole bunch of from. I mean, just everywhere, man. You know, because
the only place that ain't a lot of dying happen like that.
Well,
from labels is like I don't see a lot of people dying that got signed to Atlantic. It look like they don't play that shit.
Atlantic record, no shit. You should be,
bro. Come on, man.
Who?
Come on, bro. Them bros sold their souls out years ago. They sold
it's like you gotta go to jail if you go to Atlantic. You either gotta go to jail.
You dead. Whether or not you dead in the physical or you dead on the record. Either way, you gone.
Right.
Damn.
When your contract is up, that's it, bro.
Yes, sir.
The contract guarantee you stardom. Once you reach
so that's why Nipsey Hussle made that song, made his last album called Victory Lap.
No, look at Biggie. What was Biggie last album?
No, y'all not. No, bro. We ready to die. And Nipsey Hussle made his. If y'all saying what y'all saying, Nipsey Hussle knew this. Why did he name his album Victory Lap?
All of them know it, bro. All of them know it, and they telling you when they rhyme.
It's a marathon.
They telling you what they going through.
So
it's a marathon, and then
what I'm saying
Victory Lap. What do Victory Lap mean?
What I'm telling you is, if you really listen to fuck the beat, listen to the lyrics.
What do Victory Lap mean, man?
Meaning that is his last lap.
What the fuck?
After this is over, and what happened after he made it? It was over.
Oh
when Biggie Smalls made that double CD, he He made it with a
What you
goddamn
talking about?
hearse.
What you talking
Biggie
about? That one.
Smalls.
When I
Biggie
die, fuck it. I
Smalls.
want to go to. Oh, that shit.
Fuck it, I want to go to hell.
Oh no,
Bro,
yeah,
when
he
he
tripping.
made
Yeah,
that
he was
devil
tripping. Yeah,
CD, when he made that CD,
yeah, he
he
tripping.
telling
Yeah,
you what was gonna happen because they
Oh
know.
yeah. What the hell? He was tripping.
Bro,
I was
Tupac did the
wondering why
same
he was so
thing.
specific. Cause
Tupac did
he's
the same
a
thing.
thug. He don't want to write white and
Tupac
something.
was
He want to
telling
write
you,
Tim's.
Tupac
Yeah,
was
he was
telling
tripping.
you that I'm Machiavelli. I'm gonna die and then be reborn. He told you who he was. And what did
Who,
the nigga
Tupac?
die? Yes. Tupac said I'm Machiavelli.
Wait, Tupac said that though. Who?
Tupac said that he was Machiavelli.
And then he made that 7-day
And then
theory thing.
he
He with
died.
himself on the cross.
And he
Oh boy.
died.
No, boy. Oh yeah. And that's why I'm saying. Oh, so Tupac was a martyr.
He
DJ.
know. These people know,
DJ.
bro. They
I mean,
know.
So Tupac was a martyr.
He had a religious belief. I don't think he died for the sake of Muhammad though.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah,
No, he
Tupac.
didn't.
He died like the Messiah though. And
But
I was
He
like, what do you
died.
call someone
No,
that
he
dies like
died.
that's like the Messiah? Like, what do you call
Bro.
us if we die? Or like, what do you call someone that died in the
yeah,
same
but
and
for
like
Brother,
the
it's a
same?
contract
Jesus
in
died
blood.
for the sake of the Israelite and the mankind.
Right.
So I
These
can't say
niggas not doing
The way
that.
they making people, the celebrities die like Tupac, they holding them up like Jesus standard, bro.
It's what
right.
you die for. When you sign that
What do y'all
contract,
call
bro,
that? What do y'all call that?
if we call it an initiation, when
Mm-hmm.
you sign that contract, it is a
Yeah.
blood. What
Damn.
they promise you is stardom.
Stardom.
Once you reach that, they have fulfilled their promise. After
Promise.
that, your ass
What
is
happens?
finished. You finished.
No.
You finished.
And that could mean you just gotta hide out in the house and shit,
Right.
or
Right. Or you die or whatever.
I mean, you got to find you something to
damn.
do.
That means you gotta find something else to do, bro. This shit is
But
over with right here.
you can't be letting people know, oh, a young MA right there.
Nah.
No.
So put it like this.
Don't work
Put it
like that.
this. When Hank Aaron was done with baseball and they were talking about out here cheating or whatever, put asterisk by some here home run and shit like that. All right, fuck y'all. I started a car lot. I sell BMWs. I reinvent myself. A lot of people may not know me for selling BMWs, but hell, I opened a BMW shop out on John Burr Road. Fuck it. You know, we got Hank Aaron. Now we got Hank Aaron BMW, but hell, most folk ride up and down 85 don't know who the hell Hank Aaron is.
They don't know who the fuck he is.
Right.
Yeah.
Because there's a whole lot of BMW dealership down here in Atlanta. A bunch
Damn,
of them.
so
They
is.
don't know who the fuck. You know where Hank Aaron lives? If you come to Atlanta, I can literally show you where Hank Aaron stay at. I know exactly where that motherfucker live
Hank
at.
Aaron on all the BMW things?
No, he just own one. And he don't even own it no more. He don't even own the rights to it no more. His name's still on it, but he don't own the rights. He sold that.
Yeah, he was one of the first people to bring the Mini Coupe to Atlanta.
The Mini Cooper, yep.
Mm-hmm.
That little Mini Cooper, that little Mini Cooper BMW. Hank Aaron brought that shit down here to Atlanta.
Okay, exploded.
But he had to, you know, but think about this. You want to know Hank Aaron for baseball or the damn Mini Cooper?
Baseball.
Right. But that history they ain't talking about. They don't put Hank Aaron ain't one of the people that they put in front of the camera when some guy
they put Babe Ruth up there.
When some shit pop off down here, Hank Aaron ain't one of the people they call. Let's get Hank Aaron to calm the niggas down. Niggas don't know who the fuck is that? Niggas gonna look at
They don't know who the fuck Hank Aaron is. They don't know who he is.
That's crazy.
My daughters don't know who the fuck Hank Aaron is. If I say, hey, Chelsea, who is Hank Aaron? Who the fuck? I don't know. They don't know who the fuck he is. His legacy is gone with the contract, bro. His contract is up. They gave him his fame, they gave him his stardom, and that was it. They fulfilled their contract. Now your ass, bye-bye.
Yeah,
bye-bye.
That's how it happened,
And
bro.
they finna use somebody else.
Yes.
They been using somebody else. They went all the way down Daryl Strawberry.
Yep.
What y'all think about the Aaron Hernandez, the people that died?
Same
Them
thing.
folks died, bro, in the
Same
airplane. I'm
thing.
like, what the hell?
Same
A
thing.
whole soccer team, bro. One of them
Same
little
thing.
See,
soccer
like
team.
you
Like,
got to be
damn.
you got to be a James Brown, right? Say I'm gonna start my own. See, the only thing they're gonna get you on is drunk driving. Maybe
Yep.
catching you with a blunt of weed. But get what? You James
DUI.
Brown. When I get out of jail, man, fuck that shit. I get out of jail, you know.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you got to be like James Brown. This whole Auburn Fest stage, my stage. I get this radio station, my radio station. This band, my band. This music, my music. You got to be like. If you ain't no nigga thinking like James Brown, they gonna take control of your ass. Man, Little Richard died talking about all the folk he brought to the game.
Yep.
I brought Chuck Berry in. I brought Jimi Hendrix in. I brought
and
James
he
Brown
did.
in.
And he did.
Yeah.
When it's over with, it's over with.
It's over with,
Ain't
bro.
it? It's over with.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, though.
See, they like let's leave music alone. Look at Roland Martin. When the turn of the decade happened, get your ass up out of here.
I ain't even know it. I ain't even know when one of them niggas had died. I think the last thing I heard, they put him in a glass box. I'm like, damn, when he died?
Who?
I forgot who. Ain't they did that to James Brown?
No,
what person
James Brown.
They put one of them older golden persons in a glass box, man.
It had to be one of them, like James Brown, Michael Jackson, Prince. It had to be one of them that got put in the blocks. Yeah.
Now Michael Jackson had that gold motherfucker. Solid gold.
Yeah, he had a gold one. Yeah, you're right. He had a gold one. Yeah.
I said, man, they gonna dig that motherfucking casket up. Like, hey, listen, they gonna rob Michael Jackson tomb. Where they gonna
I don't think so.
What?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they gonna rob him. They gonna rob him.
If they ain't do it already, they ain't gonna do it.
So you telling me that gold just gonna stay in the earth like that without somebody?
Yes.
Nah, they gonna rob him. They gonna rob him. They probably didn't already robbed him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they ain't already did it, they ain't gonna do it now.
Yeah,
that shit gonna take a catastrophe to happen.
Them folks ain't gonna let that shit be down there like that, bro.
Hell no, they ain't finna let that happen.
Shit in there. Right. Just like when you go to the museum. When you go to a museum, right? Do you
look?
Really
they got us quarantining. They doing all that now.
When you go to a museum, do you really think that shit is real in there? All that shit in the museum.
Nah, it's replicated 3D.
Yeah, all of it's
3D
fake.
printer. 3D
all
printer.
All of it's fake. All of it's fake.
So
the moment you walk into a museum, all that shit fake.
Those mummies that these folk be saying are Egyptian mummies ain't real mummies.
In the museum.
In the museum, no. The real shit in the archives.
Is fake.
Or the
real shit
Vatican
is in the archives.
Museum.
Yeah. The real shit is with the Vatican. Now, if you
go
to a museum,
you know how many miles of books they got?
A public museum, anything you go to that's public is fake. Because they know motherfuckers gonna steal it.
They know it.
It's over 50 miles of books that can't be read at the Vatican. Over 50 miles. Can you imagine that?
Damn, that's 50 miles. What the hell?
Of books, 50 miles books.
The Vatican Church rules United States.
That's what Huey was talking about the other day. They was like, can you imagine reading a 17 feet book with the pages of? Imagine how big the pages is.
Right. Could you?
So you said 50 miles worth of books.
Right. Can you think not America, the world can handle the information?
No, they're not going.
What do you mean? Can they handle? But it ain't about can they handle. We could give. Why we can't give it to them?
Because we on a certain
even if
wave.
You give it to them, they ain't gonna read it.
Yeah, and we on a certain wave. And listen,
we being lazy. We being lazy. We don't want to teach. We don't want to teach the humans about the real energy, the real
See, that's the shit that
ways
got
of.
Hitler killed. That's the shit that got
I ain't
Hitler
gonna
killed right there.
see that. What I'm saying, the energy's
What got Hitler.
preventing me. It's preventing me from saying it.
Hitler say, "How y'all gonna leave Aryan and come back Jewish? You
I'm
motherfuckers."
saying.
And you know what else Hitler
And
said?
they
You know
knocked
what else
his ass
Hitler
out.
said? You know what else Hitler said? You know what else Hitler said?
What he
Hitler
say?
said that if black people ever realize who they are, do you remember him saying that? He said if black people ever realize who they are, they'll take over the world.
Mhm.
Hitler
Exactly.
knew that shit. He knew who we are, not just Hitler.
He
But when
didn't
we
want to
was over there
believe it
fucking
though.
around,
He
when
didn't
we was
want
over
to
there
believe it
fucking
because
around
Jesse
in
Owens was up
Vietnam,
in that air. When
when
Jesse
we
Owens
was
was up in that air, and he passed
when we
around
was
that
over there
dirt,
fucking around in
shit.
Vietnam, when we was over there fucking around in Vietnam, them Vietnamese told us, y'all
Yep.
black people get the fuck out of here. This
Fuck
not
out of
y'all
here.
war. Y'all ain't got nothing
Exactly.
to do with that. Take
We
y'all
don't want no
motherfucking
beef.
ass back over there. We ain't got no beef with y'all because they never wanted beef with us because they know who the fuck we are.
We are.
Hey, you
That's
know the
why they
niggas say,
We
sneaking and
the only
doing
ones that
everything.
don't know who we are.
hey,
We
you
are the
know,
They
only
trying to
ones that
sneak
don't
and
know who
do
we are.
everything. They
you
trying to
know,
sneak and do everything. They trying to sneak and do everything. Because if we learn
We are
what
the
they
only
doing
ones
on a
that don't know who
conscious,
we are. We are
on
the
a
hey,
only
conscious
ones that don't
level,
know who we
yeah,
are.
y'all niggas
it's
bullshit. Y'all
fucked.
know how much money they were giving nigga to be in the war back then?
A
Right.
lot.
Down there, $8,000 for the year. That was a
Yes. That
whole
was a
lot of money,
whole
boy.
lot of money, nigga. You
Yeah,
could buy a
yeah, boy.
goddamn brand new car and all that shit.
Shit. Hey, they, hey, even that they, my uncle was over there, and they be like, one of my uncles be like, they fucked me up, Junior.
What?
They fucked me up, Junior. But hey, I'm still
Damn.
here. I'm still here. They fucked me up, Junior. And I'm like,
Damn, they fucked them up.
like, damn, he be talking about it though. I mean, and in my grandmama's house, she got the picture on the wall with him in his, uniform, what I'm saying, back in
He
the
did what he had to do.
yeah,
Yeah, they
what I'm
fucked
saying?
me up, Junior, but I'm still here. Damn.
He did what he had to do.
I mean, he go to the VA, get his check and shit like that,
He
But
did what he had to do to support his family.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's
what
what
he
he
got
do.
his legs and shit.
He got everything. He got everything. But right here, like shit.
Yeah, they fucked him up in the head.
He got flashbacks.
Yeah,
The shit
like
that happened
put it
to
like
him.
that. Like he'll have a knife in his hand.
PSD, PSTD.
Yeah, he'll have a knife in his hand like this pen I got. He'll say,
and you can't be by him.
He say, you don't stick nobody, Junior. You pluck them. That's how you.
What the
How you
fuck?
get them, Junior. Yeah, you pluck. I'm like,
how the fuck you pluck somebody to death?
Yeah, because but by being out in that forest like that, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
He know what to do.
I think he playing. I don't think you just pluck a person.
No, bro. That man wasn't playing.
Right, you start plucking somebody.
That man
shit
wasn't
up,
playing,
boy.
bro.
Yeah.
That man telling you what he did to survive.
He tortured people.
Nah, he ain't
That's for
torturing
torture
nobody.
reasons.
Nah, he ain't torturing nobody. He did that shit in order to keep the motherfucker from killing him.
Right, get them up off of you. By the time they realize why they getting weak, cause you just
you
know
done
what I'm saying?
plucked them.
Yeah, I'm plucked them. I'm getting you up off of me.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Trust
smart.
me. Listen to these old black vets. They gonna tell you the way, bro.
It's some people that go to that
Pluck
VA.
that nigga.
It's some people.
Damn.
It's some people that you
that
can't.
boy say when they realize they get weak.
Hey, it's also like you ever seen they got animals called service animals. You ever seen those though?
Yeah, I seen them. They for blind people with the little vest on.
They for niggas that got fucked up too. Cause
Oh dang, yeah.
A nigga can hear a motherfucking pop and got down ready to shoot your kid.
Oh.
So the service dog helped to calm them down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They fucked them people up, man.
Yeah, they fucked them up, dog.
When I be seeing a lot of those, especially old white ones that be standing that be standing on the highway and shit, asking
on
for
the
money.
corners and shit, they homeless.
And I'm like, damn, they really fucked y'all up, cause y'all ain't, like they at least
they don't know how to use the system.
Yeah, at least a nigga was able to come back to the projects and you know what I'm saying, and rely on some ghetto ass living to come up. Them folk, on the other hand, they ain't had it to come back to. It's like shit, nigga, your ass. That's why the biggest people, the most people that talk shit about veterans need to be taken care of are the white people because they see us a bunch of them out there,
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
and they get all those orphans
But yeah,
too.
I ain't gonna lie, not to cut you off, DJ. I have did my street work and I talked to a homeless vet and he said the reason why now don't get me wrong now, it ain't the reason why all of them, but him personally, he was white and he said the reason why he can't get his benefits or nothing because when he was in service, he was supposed to he was a sniper. He was supposed to shoot a bomb person that had a bomb or something.
Oh, he
And
got
he said,
dishonorable discharge.
so I don't know what the hell he did. He said he looked in a house and it was a person getting ready to rape a kid, a adult. He's saying, and he saying he took both of them out, and I guess what you just said happened.
Yeah, dishonorable discharge. That one your mission. That's messed up. Oh, they got me on this
So
stream.
like, what if all of that? What if that's happening to all of them? Like well, not all of them, but some of them.
I think that's what happened to a lot of them. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. To when they dishonorable, like they get discharged on that type of page. You know what I'm saying? Like they thought they were doing something honorable, but the military didn't have them on that mission, and they did something. It's a lot of folks. Like a lot of cats. They sign up and they sign up for purposes of education or their family ain't have much money or whatever, or they got children they got to take care of and stuff like that. So they sign up to go in. And then, they hoping that they can make it through all of it. But the time that you go to the sergeant, that you challenge what the sergeant got to tell you, whatever your platoon, when you getting rolled up, then you getting discharged. Only time you probably get honorable discharge is you willing to do everything they say do, but then you got some type of asthma problem they can't, let you continue, then they give you honorable discharge and stuff like that. But if you somebody that's insubordinate, yeah, they're gonna send you
kick you off.
Like you can't even get no job at the post office if you got dishonorable discharge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's fucked up now. Like, what the hell?
Right. You couldn't get no job as a correctional officer, a police officer. You couldn't get no license as to be a security guard, none of that stuff.
Damn. Them folks fought their whole face off.
Yeah. I mean, so that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, like, it's one thing to say, what's the worth of joining America military? Maybe to say that, okay, you helping make sure that America isn't conquered by another country or some shit like that. You join the Coast Guard, make sure we're able to get
Can I answer that?
Go ahead.
The same reason why these young kids join these gangs, the same reason why they join armies, because they want to be looked at as tough. In the sense of security too.
You don't think it. So you don't think it's for to say America, to keep America great, to keep America powerful. None of that kind of stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's what their objective is, but individually, some soldiers do it for morally respect.
Right.
Moral respect is what they would do it for. Personally, if they ask themselves, why am I doing this? I want to be respected more and be looked at and held at a higher standard. So when it comes down to what the country looking at it as, they looking at it, bitch, you finna die for us, whether you like it or not. Sign your name on it. If you sign your name, bitch, you know what it is. At the end of the day, whatever your family say, we'll try to mourn with them the best way we can. But at the end of the day, we know when you were alive, we discussed everything.
Right. That, like,
so, like, These
So
contracts is deep, bro, but we don't be taking it serious like we should.
do you think black people should have their own separate dwelling in America?
Like when you say dwelling, no, I do not think it should be like that because then it would be as if we're calling the kettle black. I feel as if we should be given the opportunities that everybody else is given. And not opportunities that last for months or weeks. No, opportunities that will sustain the average
Lifestyle,
person's lifestyle.
generation, yeah,
Right.
generation on
And
top of
then
generation.
and it's not up for the corporation to decide because that person don't want to continue on their services with the company to hold them back in a way to say, oh, I'm not gonna go further with employing this person because I have suspicion of he or she's gonna quit and move on to something better. Like
I mean,
I said,
it's either you stay down with that company or you become that company's competition.
so like that's a lot that's going on too. Like a lot of people reason why a lot of us don't succeed is because we don't give that relationship basically. We don't give that recognition like that or that insurance
Right,
to
right,
that company or that person that's investing with us. We don't give them the insurance like, yeah, I see myself being with this company for 2 years. And so they don't take our services serious probably.
right.
So I don't know, but I just don't want to be portrayed like that. I want to be
That's why I do my
taken
own
more
stuff. Like
seriously.
people say to me, they say, "Why you fool with a lot of people in Atlanta on music? A lot of people know you this, that, and third. Why you ain't
Yeah,
went to?" And I say, because I like to just do my own facilitating. You know,
yeah,
I like to make my own records, record my own clients, mix my own. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many
yeah.
people in the world that rap and sing, or got a business that need a commercial made for it, or got a cheerleading squad need a show tape. You know what I'm saying? There's just so much other shit to do besides deal with mainstream industry.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like dealing with
Yeah, I
mainstream.
ain't gonna lie. We got a lot of talent. Like I'm from the South, so like
Mm,
we didn't went ahead after Kodak Black blew
yeah,
up. A lot of the young generation talent, they took it upon themselves to build a channel.
right.
So it's like in the sense of we blow up who we want, who we think is ready and could handle these industry people. You feel me?
Right.
Show them how it's really done. Maybe they'll learn something. So
Right.
like that's how we go about. It's kind of how Atlanta, how y'all do things. But like with the Chicago shit coming up, they're messing y'all face up a little bit. And I respect what they going through, but it's just like I see where it's turning at.
Yeah,
Like that
see, the
ain't
only
what
thing
y'all
that
know.
messes it up is the
Y'all
fact
not known
that
for that.
anybody can come here, and throw it and do a show. Like, put
Yeah,
it like this:
y'all not
you
known
can
for
be
that
from
though.
Miami and do a show in Atlanta and invite nothing but people from Miami, like, and only people from Miami know. And it's like, and a nigga from Atlanta be like, when the fuck this party happened?
Oh
You know
no,
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
know that happens.
Yeah, you could be
I
from
ain't
New York.
know that.
You could be from New York and throw a party that only New York cats come to you. Like, who the hell, Jim
But that's
Jones?
because y'all welcoming. That mean y'all
Right,
welcoming.
right. So
That's
so when you
cool.
got people, yeah, when you got people like rest in peace to King Von,
King Von, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then get well soon. Boosie, like Boosie live here, and Boosie move around the city. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, that boy in the ATL with it.
he been here forever.
You
You know,
talking about his estate?
yeah. Since he got out of prison, he been here.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
get
but
with him soon.
yeah, so the thing about it is he can do a whole bunch of Louisiana type shit here, and like put it like this: you in Florida and they didn't
Yeah.
know was in Atlanta. And but he do a whole lot of stuff and then make it seem like he in Louisiana, but he's doing it in Atlanta.
Oh, I feel what you saying now. Y'all got it like that? Y'all know how to do stuff like that?
It ain't us that's doing it. It's just the
I always thought about that. Like, then I wonder if niggas be knowing how to do shit like that.
Black people ain't really free in America, but in
Yeah,
Atlanta,
no.
but in Georgia, I put it like that. In the state of Georgia, black folk can do a lot of shit. I put it like that.
In the state of Georgia.
Yeah, in the state of Georgia, black folk can do a lot of shit.
Meaning is you got a lot of opportunity.
Right, like you can buy a whole lot of land and like Tyler Perry and open up your movie studio or a baseball field that's bigger than Turner Field or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can let your
But it ain't a lot of people doing it or something.
I mean, there's a lot of people doing it from everywhere. That's what I'm saying. So a Louisiana cat, Louisiana cat can come here and do a whole bunch of Louisiana shit. He can make Atlanta his hub. Rick Ross live up here, right?
Okay.
But you see a whole bunch of Miami cat. You see Rick Ross doing a whole lot of Miami shit.
I see what you saying.
Yeah.
I see what you saying.
Yeah, so he ain't necessarily got to deal with no cat from Atlanta.
Like that's where all his homeboys at and shit.
Right. So now all his partners with money, they live up here in Atlanta. Now they can go book them a club and look like shit. All them Miami niggas together, but they ain't in Miami doing it. They in Atlanta doing it. Same thing with Puffy when he be doing that all white party and shit like that. Like it looked like a bunch of New York niggas. I mean, it is a bunch of New York niggas, but yeah, they're in Atlanta with it, So you can come down here, like you could drive a Wraith. You can switch out Wraith type Bentleys every hour and the police not bother you.
Wait, when? Well, at?
In Atlanta.
What you mean you could switch out Wraiths?
Like how Meech them was living, it took them a long time to get at BMF because niggas got money like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they let niggas make money like that. Like put it like this, you can have
BMF run Atlanta?
Nah, they don't run Atlanta. I'm saying when they was here, they was switching up cars like that. They was living
you gotta have a plug to do stuff like that. You can't just
because like put it like this, you go on Peachtree, right? And they got all you see all the luxury car lots. And if you got the money, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you can just rent you one for the weekend, for the week, buy you one or whatever. They gonna sell it to you like a regular car lot. The thing is,
hell yeah. And now gonna be 1,000 something, man.
Right, but I'm saying though, now watch this. For that whole weekend, you and all your partners from Florida living like that up here in Atlanta, and the police not bothering you. They giving you, you know what I'm saying, like any place where you want to live at, they gonna run your background and allow you to, you know what I'm saying, get keys to the house or the condo apartment, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So so put it like this.
You talking that Airbnb shit?
No, I'm just talking about period. Whether you want to live in a mansion or some bootleg shit, they gonna do business with you.
Oh, okay.
So
what Pinterest? What is called?
I said they're gonna do business with you.
What kind of website it is?
Nah, I'm saying it don't matter what you do in Atlanta. The white people
gonna do business with you. Oh, I see what you mean.
You wanted to do an LLC.
And whatever I want to do, they're gonna
walk you through it. They're gonna do it with you. White people, Indian, Mexican, I don't give a fuck. Let's make some money. That's how they do it up here.
Yeah, see, they're not down here like that. I done been giving ideas to my family for so long, bitch. None of they help my ass with ideas.
Man, white folk know where white folk stand at. Black folk know where black folk stand at. Mexican and so on and so forth. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? When you come to Atlanta, the reason why a lot of folk just come here and a lot of the stuff happen here on Atlanta soil or Georgia soil is because niggas
slavery.
Just niggas could you could do it too in Alabama, but Alabama ain't cultivated like Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Where you got
ain't y'all got that ocean where them people killed themselves at?
Oh, nah, you mean a lake. You mean Lake Lanier.
Lake something?
Yeah, Lake Lanier. That's the lake.
Yeah, that's where them slaves killed. They refused to be a slave for them white people, boy.
They took the land back and killed them niggas. They supposed to kill the black folk when they took the land back and flooded it out. And when they flooded it out, that's why they say that's why those white folk mysteriously get snatched up. Yeah, white folk mysteriously get snatched up every year. Only black person that got snatched up was Usher, little boy.
What, Atlanta?
Yeah, at Lake Lanier. Yeah,
They be getting snatched up.
They can't find them in the water no more. The water once that water grab it, yeah, they send people down with scuba gear to swim to the bottom of that motherfucker. Yo, ass disappear. They say, I'm just saying that's you can look it up.
That's deep. Whoa, that's what I'm saying. Whoa, it's like Atlanta. That and then look what they did that dude Dr. Malachi. I don't know if you that deep.
Oh, Malachi Z. York. Oh yeah,
man. Man.
This nigga had 700.
They got him in the underground. Man, they got him in the underground prison.
Malachi Z. York was gonna be able to have. He was gonna be able to do what W.E.B. Du Bois and Booker T wanted to do, which was
we don't condone in what they said he did.
Nah, not that part. I'm just talking about with him being. If he'd have got another 100 acres, now he can dictate he can be part of the political direction that Georgia would be going in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they say you could see that nigga congregation from the highway. I'm like,
you're right. But just imagine, that's just him doing that. Had he been successful, in doing that, I think you'll see a whole lot of other black people doing that too.
Bro, Zuckerberg trying to do the same thing. They just try to come out with the zebra dollar, and they shut down the whole world to try to implement Dr. Malachi's idea. They shut their whole system down just to try to
put in this. He's trying to do a zebra dollar.
Yes, but they getting all their information from Dr. Malachi. They torture him somewhere, and they making him reveal the information. And then what they doing. That's why Bitcoin and all this stuff is surging, bro. Like I'm peeping game. Like, why would they put this man in an underground prison?
Somebody told you in an underground prison.
The web source told me that. Look up the article.
They
gave that boy. Huh?
He got too many children. His children would have been going on the rampage talking about some shit like that.
Bro, they got the man. They sentenced him to 135 years, dog.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying he got too many children. You know, especially one that go visit.
They're not gonna say nothing. They're not gonna say nothing. When I seen it said he's incarcerated in an underground facility, bro.
And his children can't go visit him?
He can't. I don't think so, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. This shit is deep, bro. You ain't them just say I ain't hear none of his kids speak out about it. I seen the video.
He ain't charged with nothing that dangerous.
I see it, bro. He got 100 and some years. I seen
like the only motherfucker I heard in American history that only got to get one-on-one visits is Bernie Madoff.
Bernie Madoff.
Yeah. That cracker that took billions and billions of dollars from everybody around the world.
What's his name?
Bernie Madoff. He in the Fed. Bernie
Madoff.
Yeah, old ass white man. Malachi Z, an old dude too, but I don't think they doing no. He too old to be doing like that, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That nigga was talking crazy. They say he told them people he came here on an asteroid.
Yeah, from Planet Risk, but still, he's still too old for them to be trying to.
You tripping? Them. Why would you, bro? You is tripping. Oh my God, DJ Black Tom.
When you old like
you
that,
not realizing what you saying.
So you can get up out of here,
huh?
I said when you old like that, you want somebody to go ahead and get you up out of here if they gonna other than being tortured.
But why would he be programmed that much? He not in the physical no more. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That man is not in the physical. Look what he manifested.
That man got too many darn children for And especially when you got daughters and shit. One of your daughters love you to death. They ain't finna. Dang.
But look what he attained, and he wasn't talking like a human, bro. This nigga talking like he was a person that was awakened. The nigga was trying to build a currency. He was what else he had did that struck my attention. I was like, what the hell?
Made his own language.
Yeah, he made his own language.
Yeah,
and then he was trying to build a pyramid.
Shit, try
And
it
then
it was built.
But he was gonna build 3 like how Egypt did.
Yeah.
And he was gonna do the same thing, but the real way, I think, for like the people of
He had
the
enough
indigenous
land.
land.
He had enough land. Another 100 acres, he would have had a whole county. You know how big a county is?
Them folks did what they did to Tulsa, Oklahoma, to Dr. Malachi. But the only thing, they didn't kill nobody. They used women in the vagina.
Right. They locked it. Yeah, they locked them up and took the land. Yeah, they ain't had to do it with bones, so they took the land just like they did with them folks. But see, that's what I'm saying. One of these errors. One of these
vagina. Like, I wish Huey was here, bro. He could have decoded that shit. Like, why they just use vagina like that to infiltrate Dr. Malachi like that? And he was trying to do so much great for his people. Like,
they use racketeering and all kind of stuff. They say
they fucked that bro.
They say he was doing all kind of stuff, and I'm like this, like if he was, then that's messed up. But on the flip side, if he wasn't,
if he wasn't, that's messed up. That just goes to show you.
And it also show you that shit niggas could really, like, when we be talking about having our own going on in America and have, well, we treat it fairly and shit like that. That's being treated fairly. When you look at Ted Turner didn't get all kind of stuff at him, going through what Malachi Z. York going through, and he owned half of Montana. Now, half of a whole fucking state. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, yeah. So, but
how the hell he owned half a state?
Yeah, he got money like that. They let him die.
A man?
Yeah.
So
Ted
one
Turner.
person.
CNN. The white dude that owns CNN. Yep.
This nigga owns. Damn.
Yep. When you see that Montana restaurant, yep, that's his shit. That all them buffaloes and bison and all that. Yep. You can look it up. Yep. Got too much money, man. But they ain't gonna let and I ain't gonna say they ain't gonna let black people do that, because Jay Prince always, that's one thing that Jay Prince championed about himself, that he got a cattle farm, and you know what I'm saying, all his acres and stuff. So he championed.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Jay Prince got a farm and stuff.
Yeah, but he got but watch this though. Do you think America, well, not Jay Prince, because he getting real old. Let's say Jay Prince's grandson. Do you think America gonna let Jay Prince's grandson buy half of Texas? No.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how the direction America going in now.
I think so because they hold themselves at a moral ethic. Like, they have a moral ethic about themselves. They're not reckless. You don't see them in the media beefing. You don't see them in the media taking people's name and slandering it. So I ain't gonna lie, they can do it. They can do it, fam.
Okay, now I ain't gonna say all the princes. But Jay Prince Jr., shit, man, he be in the media, he be acting crazy. He clean himself up. You know what I'm saying? He'll come back and do a little damage control, but sometimes he'll get a little outrageous on social media. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but whatever Jay Prince can do and leave behind, he gonna have to take the responsibility to hold the name up. So that's when he gonna have to step up to the plate. But I think they can do it if they got some strong women in the family. you best believe that Prince gonna be known in the family, and that Jay gonna be known for a while. So
Hey,
I
you know
think
what?
so.
That's for real. Yeah, that's real. Though.
I think so.
I think the princes can get.
My family might not be built like that or upon them same principles. And
Yeah,
I wish that we inherit those type of
you can
traits.
start it though. You can start it though. So you know what I'm saying. By the time you get a grandkid, right? Your grandkid
Mm-hmm.
can be like, did what grandpa was starting. So by the time your grandkid get a grandkid, shit, he like, you know, hey, it started all the way back
Well,
with grandpa's old. You know what I'm saying? So you can start it
and
up. Yeah, you can start it up. You know,
ain't
that's
right.
the thing about it though. Like, put it like this: we want it for ourselves, right? The
Mm-hmm.
the 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 riches that's laid up in heaven is for them grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So they can keep on living out your thing. See, this is the thing that make you the thing that makes you that makes you immortal or immortal is how far your legacy go. You know how much your face
That's
gonna
what
be
make
seen.
you. That's what make you immortal.
Yeah, how long? How long will your face, Zoe, last on planet Earth? Think about Whitney Houston. Is Whitney Houston face
Mhm.
done with?
Like what you mean? How long would you think her name will be mentioned?
Not her face is done. She only
Oh
had
yeah, her
one.
face. Yeah,
She only
yeah, her
had
face.
she had Bobby Christina, which who didn't have an heir. Bobby Christina did. You know what I'm saying? So the legacy, the length of Whitney Houston lasted the length of Bobby Christina.
Yeah, she passed away too. Unfortunately, didn't it?
Right. Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
So now you think about yourself and you say, I got to start leaving a legacy behind. Besides, you know what I'm saying, your philosophies and stuff, your face,
Mm.
your and watch this. Not only your face, but your face problem solving, just like you would problem
Mhm.
solve. You know what I'm saying? Or
Okay.
perfecting the way that you problem solve. But it's your
Right.
face that's doing it, and your face producing enough more of your face.
Right. Right.
Yeah, like
Cause,
Michael
cause when
Jackson.
cause when we gone, boy, that's it. Like
Yeah, that's it.
Whitney Houston can't share no more in depth knowledge for her people to wake her people up.
Right.
You feel me? And it's sad that to know that we didn't know and we didn't have the technology we have now. So we gotta take advantage of it, even if we didn't have the opportunities that some have now. So like
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm beginning to accept and I'm beginning to understand. Like, yeah, I didn't have what most have, but I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to take the leader role with my older generation, you know, and when we go to our homecoming, I hope that I've been noticed that, you know, I tried to be awake too. You feel me?
Right. Like
Yeah,
so, we look
hey,
at the
bro, I'm
Bible,
getting
right?
out of here, man. I've been on about 8, but let me give you another little gem real quick. I've been gone for a minute, little bro. Check this out,
Yeah.
little bro.
Hmm. Yeah. Which
Stop,
one you talking to me? Me? I snap.
check this out, little guy.
Okay.
You gotta stop. This is what I tell my youngest, bro. Stop judging the world by what you didn't have. You had everything that everybody else in the world had. You had life. You was given
Hmm.
life,
Yeah.
right? You had every opportunity. You got every opportunity is in front of you, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like uh you can have you ever drove a car before?
Yeah.
You drove a Bentley, bro. A Bentley is a car,
Hmm.
right? No matter what kind of
Yeah.
car you ever drove, man, that motherfucker is a car. It's rolling with a steering wheel and 4 wire tires on the outside of that bitch. So
Yeah.
like you can say, man, these niggas is richer than me, man. They done drove a Bentley. I never drove one, man. You drove a fucking car. You got a house on your head, bro.
Yeah. I live with my aunt.
You lived in a mansion, bro. That's a mansion.
That's right.
This is
You
a
can't live
mansion.
in one room at a time.
That's a motherfucking mansion, God.
Mm-hmm.
That's your mansion, bro. I don't give a fuck how big that motherfucker was. 1 bedroom, nigga. That's a fucking mansion, God.
Yeah. I
You
gotta be
feel me, bro?
appreciative. Yeah.
These niggas done lit. Hey man, all of these niggas who rich, guess what they doing, bro?
What they doing?
They eating like you. They shitting like you.
Dig it.
Nah, bro. Them niggas living in big ass houses though.
Hey man,
Or is
listen,
that
bro.
a
Ain't no house.
illusion?
Hey,
Ain't
Or is
no
that a
house.
illusion?
that water
Bro,
system
again,
run through your house and theirs
bro,
too.
again, brother.
Huh?
Again, check this out, brother. Ain't no house bigger than the one when you go outside this motherfucking door. Every house,
Man,
hold
Rick
on,
Ross showed me his house. That
check
boy
this out,
house
bro. Hear
looked
me
bigger
out,
than the White House.
bro. Y'all been
I
up here
said,
talking,
damn.
bro. Hear me out for 1 second, bro, because I'm trying to give you something before I go out of here, bro.
They letting black people
Listen,
stunt
bro.
like that?
Black people dead. Them motherfuckers is like dead president. They be lacking in everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, bro. I'm trying to give you something. I want you to see the strength and the shit in you. I want you to. I'm trying to take you somewhere. All right,
Okay.
you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
These niggas can say that you can be on the outside looking at these niggas is so much better than you, bro, because you said that they living in this big ass house, right? Right?
Yeah.
Check this out, dog. When you go outside and open your door, you see that sun and that moon outside and the stars, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how big they goddamn house is. It ain't bigger than that house.
What? You ain't never lied.
So,
Hear me, Lord.
so like every building that you go out of from inside your door, when they go outside their house, guess what house they go inside of? That same
Wait,
motherfucking
you
house
say
that you
when
standing in.
they go inside, what? Wait, repeat
Whenever
that?
you outside that big ass mansion, you said that they pulling up in that motherfucker with that Bentley. That's a car
Yeah.
like yours. They pulling
Yeah.
up their house. That's a gate. Whatever you was, they call it, nigga. I got a gate. Some people got gates. I got a gate in front of my house, but it's an apartment complex. But listen, man, my shit might just that's how big my house is. When I go outside
See,
this
that's
door,
what it is.
listen,
They
hold
didn't
on, man.
admit, they didn't implement it luxury.
Listen, bro.
They paying for luxury.
Hey, bro. Listen, bro. They paying for. Guess what they paying for? They torment.
Oh, damn.
Some of these motherfuckers can't even go outside on their own. They scared they'll get attacked.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, they free. They paying for their imprisonment.
Why you think
Yeah.
people want to? Why you think people want to vibrate on that frequency though? That should be so crazy to me. Like Floyd, like this
Which
what Mike
frequency?
Tyson said. Mike Tyson said, he said when he looked at Floyd Mayweather, he said, I look at other boxers and I see powerful men. When I look at him, I see
Okay.
a scared little boy. I said,
No, he ain't say that.
yes, Mike Tyson did say that when they did the Hall of Fame awards. He said that.
No, I think Mike Tyson want to fight on Floyd. That's
No,
what that is.
he
Yeah,
don't.
he do.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
don't.
do.
No, he
Check
said,
this
why
out.
he got to walk around with bodyguards then? Why he got to have so many
I want to
bodyguards?
hurt that boy.
That was the finishing statement that he said though. Why he got to have so many bodyguards? Like he was
So
saying, because you're afraid somebody gonna touch you.
nah, I ain't gonna lie. T.I. scared that boy. You
Listen,
That was
tripping.
before that. Mike
before
Tyson
then,
made that
But
statement
T.I.
before that.
scared that boy. T.I. walked up on that boy, walked past that. I heard T.I. walk past all that boy security guards, and
man,
Floyd got big ass
what I want you
security
to do, bro,
guard.
you think
And
that
he
T.I.
tried to swing on Floyd.
Hey, listen, bro, you think that T.I. is his problem when you got all of these thirsty ass gangbangers or
That's
thirsty
right.
ass see all these thirsty ass niggas out this motherfucking you on social media walking around with big ass stacks of money and little ass bookcases. You don't think nobody gonna try your ass? You the
Right.
money man floor. You walking around with 100 on you. You walking around with a slight nigga might hit you on any good day, nigga catch you for 10 million just getting you off your bag and jury.
I'm surprised they
Nah,
not want
they
to
ain't
get
gonna catch.
security
They
to
ain't
try to
gonna
mug
catch
up.
Floyd like that.
No, that shit
Floyd,
didn't
they
happen, boy. Hold on, man. You tripping, boy. That nigga done been robbed and everything. Literally, niggas done been broke into this nigga house and everything, dog. I know him personally. I
Yep.
don't have you ever went? So see this different. Have you ever went and chipped with Floyd?
huh?
Have you ever sat with Floyd?
No, but I know they do insurance
Nah, that's what I'm just saying.
claim
Man.
fraud.
I'm just saying this is different with me. Like bro, right here, he do music. He in the A, bro. You can
Right.
testify, bro. We around, we brushing shoulders.
Wait. Oh, y'all do mute. You a producer?
Man,
Yeah.
we brushing shoulders with
Oh,
these niggas
damn.
every day,
Yeah.
God. Right, bro.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
We bumping shoulders with these other men, right? I'm gonna call them duds.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call them duds, but they ain't they regular niggas like us. They real niggas. I'm gonna call
Yeah.
them duds though because everybody look at them in high regard, like they doing something that we not doing. These niggas is living
Right.
life.
Life, bro.
They gotta chew meat. They gotta shit that shit out their ass. I don't give a
Dig it.
fuck. I don't give a fuck how they glass look behind the car, nigga.
So,
Listen, man, they got windshield wipers on that bitch, King.
yep.
So what
My
I'm
thing
telling you
is what we would do if we had their position.
you doing it now, bro. What I'm just saying, ain't they
Oh,
not?
damn.
They not doing
Oh,
nothing. They not doing that. This is my point, bro. You as a young God, you got
it's
that, bro.
illusion.
Yes,
It's
they not doing
crazy.
nothing that you not doing, bro. It's all an illusion, bro. You said that they living in the mansion. Are you living? Yes, you got a mansion outside. It's called outside, nigga.
Wow. They stuck.
In
They in
my house,
prison.
there are many rooms.
Bro, you got
Damn.
who told these motherfuckers that they can build their house in your house? That's what you need to be asking them. Who, when you go outside, who the fuck told y'all that y'all can build a house inside my house? Cause this is my house
That's
outside.
strong though. DJ, you think like that too?
Yeah, in my house there are many mansions, many rooms.
Literally.
So
Damn.
when you start to think like that, right? When you start to think like that, then you start to afford wherever the hell you want to live at. Can't no man stop you from affording where you want to live. If you feel like you should be on an island, Zoe, you should own your own island. What's stopping you from creating that reality?
You seeing that you got the ability to do so. You think that you got to work all day to live it, but your body is working. For you to go get anything, you got to be able to go get it. You can't get shit if you ain't here. Don't none of this shit exist if you not here.
Yeah, fact.
You
I'm
the
not gonna lie to all that shit deep though. What y'all saying, bro? Like in my house, there's many rooms.
Hear me,
There's
Lord.
many bathrooms.
Yes,
Even
Lord.
though,
Yes, Lord.
no,
Yes, Lord. You got plenty rooms, bro. You got
bro. If we start thinking like that as a whole, bro. Oh my god.
no more powerful, right? What's more powerful, right? You know
Dang.
how the young brother said that me and the brother, I don't even know how old he is, but we probably a little
He
older.
said he 43
Yeah, so
or
we
44.
we got you about
44.
we got you about 15 years, bro. If we would have had
Mm-hmm.
this power and brothers was talking to us, which is what they did, this is why we still here. People be saying that shit. We got all of the
Right.
chances that you have, bro. This is the reason we here. Some of the homies
Yeah.
and the sisters didn't listen along the way or fell slow. They bumped. They bumped their head. They might have just felt in the place somewhere, but they still here too. You know how niggas is locked up.
Okay.
Think that they going through some shit, right? That ain't nobody
Yeah.
going through, but niggas is going
Yeah.
through shit too, right?
Dude, some worse shit.
Right, we going through this quarantine right now. We locked up on the outside this motherfucker, just like they locked up in that bitch,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And niggas is
Trying
locked
to
up.
stay free of the disease.
Yeah,
We can't even work comfortably because we don't want to get sick
literally.
and
And
get
they ain't
our
gotta worry.
family
They ain't
sick.
gotta worry about none of their bills. Listen, they worried in that motherfucker. They ain't gotta worry about no bills. They ain't gotta worry about the lights. All of that shit gonna come in. They ain't gotta worry about no food. All that shit gonna come in. It's guaranteed. They gonna get.
What the people that's locked up and
Yeah,
incarcerated.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ones who locked up incarcerated. They don't have
Yeah, they ain't gotta worry about shit. We
they don't
gotta
have to
worry about
worry
it.
about nothing. Listen, all they ain't even got to get no clothes sent to them. If don't nobody send them $1 in that motherfucker to get them no shoes, no clothes, a motherfucker still gonna provide them with the basic essentials, which is something to put on
Mm-hmm.
your ass and something to put in your fucking stomach. No matter
Yeah.
what, you gonna motherfucking eat, and they gonna keep you alive. They gonna make sure that you stay alive. That's why they
Yeah.
give you a charge for killing yourself, because you are something that's valuable. You are the most valuable thing on this motherfucker. They willing to lock you away and stop you from doing harm. And
Harm. Yeah.
if they didn't give a fuck about you and you weren't worth a shit about yourself,
Yeah, I wonder. I will always wonder
why
why they
are
do
they
that.
locking you up for driving without a seatbelt? If you listen, man, I might want to just crash myself in this and say, fuck this bitch. And y'all shouldn't care if I ain't worth about shit. But they do, because you worth everything. They don't know if the next
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker dies is gonna be the one who take the whole world out with them.
World out. Yep.
They don't know. They don't know if you the one who creator and got enough power within yourself that nigga. They better keep this nigga pumping some energy because he
Hey,
might
boy,
be
talk
gone.
about it, boy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I
Talk
ain't gonna
about it.
lie. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
depending on the safe side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just bit. Y'all just hit. Y'all just
That's
dropped the
called life
jewel on the
insurance.
world,
That's
boy.
called life insurance right there, Black Charm. That's life
Yeah.
insurance.
Yeah, y'all just dropped the jewel on the world just now, boy. 'Cause I promise you, boy. Like I be seeing what the world be going through. I be thinking it's gone. If when I pass, it's gone. Ain't no helping. The way we going.
Yeah, I think we're going in the direction of like, I mean, we're in the information age, you know what I'm saying? And after a while,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be time to apply it. You know what I'm saying? All this
Right.
information we're obtaining. Like, think about it now. You know what I'm saying? How many cats know so much about indigenous America or ancient Egypt? Not the way that it was taught in school, from a whole nother paradigm, if you will. Who they know
They
about
made
the
it
trans.
money wise. They made it money wise. Like you got to pay people to teach you and give you tours
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff like that.
not the scammers. I'm just talking about people like you and I, Huey. Like we just share information with each other. You know what I'm saying? And by us sharing information with each other, how much stuff we know now, as opposed
Okay.
to this is stuff that we know now. And we share information, but after a while, you know, for our children or our grandchildren or your children, if you will, it's gonna be at their generation might be the ones to apply it. You know,
What?
all the information that we obtain.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's deep. What you saying? That's deep. What you saying? Because
Some of us going for it now.
when I
Yeah,
was young, I didn't have the information that I learned, and I definitely didn't have the platform to apply what I have learned and what I want to do going forward to apply what I want that I learned or how the young generation could apply it. So that's a good interjection. Like the young generation coming behind us or behind our kids might
yeah.
be the ones that actually apply.
Mm-hmm.
Find these find these archives
Mm-hmm.
and literally apply.
Right, right. We because it's like you know the thing like some people say like I enjoy reading the Bible, right? But some people say
Okay.
why don't we create a new one? You know,
Right.
but
And that is I don't feel like it's it's not necessarily a new one. We like what we have been doing.
mhm,
God has like it's like the universe is at work right now. Like
right,
we've been on this
and to
virtual
talk,
thing for a long time. We've been using these panels. They didn't
right,
shut down church. They didn't. I thought Christians and 7 day Sabbath and all that was the most important thing in the world. And
mhm,
when I seen the government shut down them people
mhm,
congregation,
yeah,
that shocked me.
mhm,
Because when it came down to Christians and when it came down to people that hold themselves to that value, they gotta go to church. They gotta be in the building. But
right,
when COVID-19 happened, look what
right.
happened.
So
They
now the
they
new so
told
now
y'all
the new Bible get written. Not say new Bible, just say a new instruction, right? A new
like the
way.
New Testament,
Yeah, a newer testament. You know what I'm
and
saying?
this is our testament.
Right. And we
It's
talk
just
about
something.
a testament from let's say from 1700 up to now. You know what I'm saying? And we talk about it how it's supposed. But
Mhm,
the thing about it is, you know, the application of it to say that uh
mhm.
rulership or kingship or being equal to the rest of the world, you know, I think some of us experience it now, but not our whole people, our people as a whole, you know. And
Like
I
we
think
experience what?
like uh okay, so when some folks say, all right, I give you an example, like people say Michael Jackson moved around the world and they look at him like a king in some places
Okay,
in the world, you know.
right.
So I say
Oh
some.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
feel what
so
you're saying.
Michael Jackson experienced it, but not our people as a whole. You might got some people that travel a little bit, that you know what I'm saying, that travel around the world and be like, man, I don't went some places, man. They don't treat black folk, they treat black folk too good, way better than how America treat black folk, you know. And so
Yeah.
some folk is pretty, but to say as a whole, you know, like those
Yeah.
people are applying, they applying, they some folks probably look at it like killing stuff off their bucket list, but I say they're applying uh navigation in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not just being anchored to America, anchored to the fact that they don't want us to have nothing, see nothing, and this, that, and third. And some people taking their chances and going to do it. Now,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, and I say my grandkids or whatever gonna be the ones that you know that apply themselves too, just like a lot of people was doing during my generation. I think not only would be my grandchildren, but it'll be majority of our children. Like
Okay.
you, like put it like this: you born in Florida,
Mm.
but you might become an old man in Chicago, some shit like that, right? What
Right.
I'm saying is the child that's born in Georgia, majority of the children that's born in Georgia, that black children, they might move to Africa or move to Europe or move somewhere else besides just being born and dying in Georgia. You
Well,
born
I
in
hear
this
what you
motherfucker, you
saying.
die in this motherfucker. You ain't never seen nothing in the world, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you confined to not leaving the plantation at all. You only know, you know, everything that's on your plantation. Your
See, and that's
grandparents
what I
don't.
told myself. I ain't trying to stay in Florida for the rest of my life because how it is. Bitch, I've been struggling in this bit for a long time, and don't nobody want to see you with nothing. It's
Right.
crazy down here.
So you gotta want
And
to see
it
yourself
made
or
me
something.
wonder. It made me wonder why all my high school friends moved up the road and moved to Atlanta.
Right. So
They
those
got from around here
some of
early.
those people. So those people, those are the people who I'm talking about right there. Those people who saying, you know what, I'm going to explore the world a little bit. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, not the majority of the people that you went to school with. A lot of the motherfuckers still down there and
Yeah,
don't.
nah,
And, yeah,
yeah. Somebody said,
and they can't even fathom the thought of even saving enough money up to move to Savannah, move to Atlanta, move
and they
to,
don't think like how
yeah,
I'm thinking. They
right,
don't. They on some other shit.
right. So that's what I'm saying.
They
So
probably
now,
smoking flock, all type of shit.
right. So think about 30 years from now. Because think about, okay, 30 years ago you had a bunch of crackheads. 30 years later, you ain't got, you know, of course they got a new drug, like you say, with the flock and stuff. But
Yep.
a lot of folk done came up off that crack shit, and you know, so they're gonna always have a vice to keep you hallucinated. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you just
They
got
gon'
we
that is
just got
that. I
to know.
think that's their way of MK Ultra.
Yeah,
They say something
keep
about
that
MK
vice
Ultra.
control. Keep a liquor store on every corner, a church on every corner, a crack house on every corner, and we got them.
What? Damn,
Mm-hmm.
boy, you just dropped another jewel. Hear me,
Mm-hmm.
Lord. You said
Yeah,
a liquor store on every corner, a McDonald's on every corner,
a
and
church.
in the white neighborhood like plantations.
Yeah,
Well, we got an area called plantation. That's the white area. All
right.
of the nice homes and stuff like that, and the Publixes and all the little malls over there in their area.
Mm.
So what you think about that? Like why they got Whole Foods over there, but over here where we at, we got gas stations that got food and stuff, and the Spanish
Uh,
people in the gas stations cooking
Cause,
food.
cause the reason why they got it, cause nigga can grow their own food and don't want to, and white man don't know how. So you talking about that Whole Foods? We could grow fresh produce ourselves too.
Mm.
The problem with our community is that old ass meat.
What
The meat,
about it?
the meat don't have the life
A shelf life.
expectancy.
A shelf
Yeah,
life.
it don't have a long shelf life on it. It's be about to spoil and everything. And when you go to places
Mm-hmm.
like that, they shit is freshly cut. They got a butcher in the back and freshly cutting that shit. You
You
know,
talking about with Whole Food, yeah, and just like
yeah,
the young sister was saying before, Sister Soul, she was saying, some of that meat when you eat it, it causes ailments because of the dead cells in the red
yeah,
meat. So when you eat it goes to attack the blood cells and the antigens in your body.
mm-hmm, yep,
So it's like basically viral warfare,
mm-hmm, yeah, oh yeah. So yeah, that germ
biological
warfare.
warfare.
Germ warfare. See, that thing there is so they got of course the warfare with bullets and stuff like that, all type of artillery, and
Okay.
then they got the warfare with germs, virus and stuff like that, and then the only threat to both of those is knowledge. A
Mm-hmm.
nigga with knowledge is the threat to all of that, you know, and they try and they send us down a rabbit hole of what we think knowledge is. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge of 3,000-year-old history, if Moses existed or not. You know what I'm
What,
saying?
yo, I used to DJ, I used to think all of the Egyptian and the Pharaoh stuff was where I needed to be and needed to
Right.
be learning about and stuff like that, and I
Yeah.
all about the tombs. And then
Yeah.
some started telling me, boy, if you don't stop looking up this stuff, you see
Right.
these people that took all the artifacts, all the
Yeah. They own
this
that shit
ain't
now.
none of
That's
this
they
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, ain't none of this stuff like what you call like hold weight, hold any value because they didn't tampered
Right.
with it so much.
Right. Right. All of it. So that rabbit hole of knowledge is not real knowledge. It can't be applied. It's
No, no.
3,000 years old. Now, the other part is economics. How do you understand economics and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then
Mm-hmm.
you know, so and like what they talk, what Huey and the panel's been talking about for the past couple of weeks is the spells. You know, and
Yeah.
certain spells and certain word connotations. You know what I'm saying? Keep you from actually traveling to the plateau you need to travel on as far as your knowledge and its information you need to obtain. For the past 20 years, we've been on we've been in the spell of terrorism. We've been in the spell of global warming. We've been under the spell of, you know what I'm saying? Other than
Okay.
going in the direction we need to go into, you know. And us
Wait,
as a
damn. We've been in the spells of global warming.
yeah, you know they've been pumping global warming in the news. They pump terrorism.
Not that much though. They've been popping more
Te-
or the Donald Trump
right. Well,
Donald Trump thing.
so in this Donald Trump era, you've been hearing police brutality, police brutality. They're pumping that. You
Yeah,
hearing
yeah,
that?
yeah. They
You know
pumping
what
that.
I'm saying? They pumping that. Defund police,
Right.
police
Yeah.
brutality, defund. So you hearing this shit pumped.
You said
You hearing these
I
spells.
realized, you said, hey DJ, you said in the last 20 years he ain't but 30. You know,
Oh
so
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was
our
10
minds
years
don't
old.
start expanding into those
Yes, yeah. I'm young.
until we 10. You know, we 10 and shit like that. We living life. We paying attention to that shit, but we ain't too attentive because we like 10.
Right.
Right.
So we not in attention. We standing at attention. We just not got to an attentive. You know what I mean? So it's like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is where we have to bridge the gap. Me and you, bro. Me and you, like, we was able to go. I think somebody who was just saying earlier, they were saying that how we the gap between two generations ahead of us and the two behind us. But it's more so like four in front of you and four behind you. You feel me? Because you got to know that every 10, 20 years is another generation. So if we 40, that means we in the middle of where we would call where people is being born and most people is dying now. We right at that middle age, like you know how some of our parents was living in 80, 90s, 70, 80, 90s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we growing from 0 to 20. You know, people don't start getting really bodily harm, sick and shit like that until 30, 35, 40. You know what I'm saying? But 20, 23 and shit is where we in that nice little age where our bone structure still good. We still got a lot of learning. We got power with our head. It's the mind power.
Yeah.
So our whole thing is to try to connect with young brothers like this so he can change and connect the gap with it ain't but two more generations out. He 30, so all he got is 20 and a 10. I got all of those gaps right here with me. He 30.
Yeah.
I got a 24-year-old. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
I got a 17-year-old. I still got a 10-year-old. I got a 8-year-old. I got a 5-year-old. So I'm all there. I'm all the way back, all the way down to 0.
What?
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, you is. That's crazy.
Right? And then with my knowing of who I am, right? I know my mama and both of my daddies here. My stepdad was here. Then I knew my mom, both of my mom and my pops, moms and dads. But on the top of that, I knew my mom's and them's mom's people. So I was able to. This is what I was telling people when we lost things like this, bro. Let me show you how we was losing connection. And this is gonna be a gem for all y'all. This is how I was able to learn so much.
Okay.
My mom, and then my mom's mom. That's my grandma. My great grandma, she passed away. I wasn't able to meet her, but her mom I knew, and her mom I knew.
Damn.
Right?
How the hell?
That's crazy, right? That's real talk. Cause my grandma's mom had been passed, but my great grandma and my great grandma was still here.
Wait. Repeat it. That shit that fucking threw me.
That's crazy,
like,
right? So
hold on. Go. Wait. Repeat it again.
Okay, so my mama, my grandma.
Your mama, your grandma.
Right. My grandma's mama passed. I didn't know her.
Your grandma's mama passed. You didn't know her.
I didn't
know
your great grandma. Yeah, you didn't know your great grandma, but you knew your great great grandma.
But I knew my great grandma and my great grandma. You feel me? I knew both of them.
How the hell was your great mama, your great grandmama mama was still alive, and her mom was still alive?
That's some crazy shit, right? And my mom will vouch. My mom will vouch this shit for me. We was talking about this shit the other day. And I was trying I was explaining this to them. Now back then, right? Now, not only that, right? I'm the oldest grandchild out of all the grandkids. I'm the oldest male grandchild out of all of my siblings from back then. I'm the oldest one that was from back then. I'm the oldest one. Me.
Damn. Yeah. You.
That's crazy, right?
Right.
That's crazy.
That is crazy, dog.
So then I was able to touch their feet, my hands. I used to rub my I used to rub their feet, both of them, and my grandma. So all of that energy that come out their pores and out them old souls and everything. And they used to tell me them stories, and I used to be rubbing their feet. You feel what I'm saying? That shit seeped into my soul.
Damn, son.
That all of the stories that she was able to tell me who I was and all of that shit.
You listen?
What? How you not gonna listen to them old? I can remember seeing them big ass calf muscles. She's sitting there in that chair, right? Them big ass jugs. You know, back then, great, big. We called her Big Mama. Big Mama. You know,
Yeah.
I had big. Martin had Big Mama on the TV show.
Yeah.
Big Mamas. This what all of our Big Mamas look like, y'all.
Yeah, they said my great grandma used to walk around with a gun, bitch.
Bro,
I'm
and
like,
then
what the hell?
radio was what had
I
attitude.
was like, what the hell?
I mean, what when you see the stripness, you can see their face look like stone, bro.
What the hell great grandma doing walking around with a gun, bitch?
And their face was what I mean with a face of stone, meaning their facial expression never changed. You feel
Yeah.
me? If she was happy, sad, whatever, it would look like her face was a mask,
Face was a mask.
like a fucking
Wait.
mask, nigga. It was so
Oh, it was like their face was a mask, you
yes,
said.
bro. It's like her facial expressions didn't change, nigga. Like nigga. And guess what else about it, bro? This is
Did they ever smile?
yes, bro. But it wasn't the smile that like everybody
It
else.
was
She was
what the
smiling. It was her spirit that you seen smile.
what the fuck?
Yes, bro. I swear, bro. It's the weirdest
You
shit
can't
ever.
explain it. You
Yeah,
can't explain it,
so,
Wolf.
like I'm sitting here thinking about my like this is crazy as shit, like this is crazy.
What the
I
hell?
have ever since then, right? Well, I remember when she passed, right? I remember when my big mama had passed. You know what I'm saying? And,
Okay.
and Grandma Mary, she was my the one who was before my big mama. Grandma Mary was
Okay.
still here. You feel what I'm saying? And
Right.
I remember when my big mama passed, it was like, damn, she used to come to me though. She used to come to me in the same rocking chair that I used to always see her in. She used to sit
And what in your dreams?
in my room. Fuck my dreams. She used to literally light up.
Damn.
She used to light up my room like the moonlight, dog. Like if you ain't
Oh
never seen the
shit.
spirit of ghost, if you ain't never seen the spirit of ghost, the ghost look just like the moonlight. That's why they show you that in TV shows with that white light of that ghost. This is what a ghost really looks like, bro. If you ain't never seen
Yes,
a
sir.
ghost, if ain't nobody ever seen their ancestors and talk to your ancestors rocking in a rocking chair and like you really
What?
got up and your mama was moving with the light, your grandma was walking like an old light in the chair, bro. People don't know nothing about that there, bro. They ain't dealing with it.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. I'm talking about all the way there.
Dang.
Like I was
I'm telling you, bro, Georgia is something different. I mean, like you was in there, Atlanta and stuff.
but listen, this is what crazy. I was born in Pennsylvania where I was at with her, right? I knew her there. But
Oh,
she followed
oh,
me here. This is where I used to see her at because she passed when I moved here. You feel me? But
damn.
she somehow found me here. That's what was so weird. All the way from there, her spirit was able to find me right wherever I
Damn.
was at, no matter where I went at. If I
And
went to
you
sleep,
for sure that was her.
man, without a doubt, bro, without a doubt. I was telling this a story on here earlier. They was talking about guardian angels. This is
Okay.
this is documented on YouTube. Shout out to Red Squid. Me and Red Squid that fell out. He don't even come around no more. But the brother
Damn, what
Red
happened?
Squid, he was in. I mean, he just don't. You know, people go our different ways. You might have a distant.
Oh, he was still mourning. He was still mourning
No,
the
no,
loss.
he here. He here. I mean, he on YouTube, right? And he did with paranormal. You know, like we on here building. So my very first encounter with this one brother, right? He was showing us some pictures, and the picture that he had showed us some paranormal pictures. He had showed us like 5, 6 pictures, and one of the
Okay.
pictures he showed us it was about a lady, and she had burnt up in this house. But this house, the picture that he showed was for sure this house that I stayed in, right?
Damn.
And my house had caught on fire. I never forget when I was young, my house had caught on fire. The chimney had caught on fire. And the picture that he was showing, it was a spirit that was sitting right in front of my chimney, right where I was at. And it was without a shadow of doubt. I took the picture off the internet. We on here talking just like this. And I'm like, bro, you fucked my head up. I'm on here going crazy. I take the picture to my mom and my brother. They like, boy, that is some scary shit, boy. That looked just like our house. Soon as I showed them the picture, they knew exactly what house it was and everything. It was the weirdest shit ever, right? And
Yeah.
this one house, that house where that happened at, is where my grandma used to always come see me at, bro. And I used to tell these people I used to sleepwalk. I used to always goddamn. I could find myself sleeping on the kitchen table. I might find myself.
What the hell?
I might find myself. They might be looking for me in the house. I'd be outside. I might sleep in the tree. I might go outside, sleep in the car. You might not just know where I might be at sleeping. I might
You
not
for real?
literally. My mom and them would tell you literally. Like I would sleep anywhere. I wake up in my sleep. I used to sleepwalk, but I was always walking with my grandma. My grandma,
Right.
yeah, my great grandma. She used to take me out and just be like, "Come on, baby," and I never was scared of her. So she was like,
Right.
You one of many that don't be scared to talk to us. So we always gonna be here to guide you. Long as I paid attention to
Oh.
that light, I was always guided. No matter what information that what I went through, I knew that I would go in situations like I done got robbed, people done robbed me and shit like this, and then they got me for little shit, but I done had way more than what they could have got me for, and it just be like I
Damn.
listened to the spirit at the time, and I just say they say give it here. They say the spirit would tell me to give it here, and I would give it
Okay.
to them. I remember one time I
Yeah.
was here in Atlanta, right? A dude was walking down the street, right? This be weird shit like this, right? I never seen this dude before in my life. My brother testified. He walking up the street. I said, "Hey, bro, what's up, bro? I ain't never seen you out here before. Who are you, bro?" Right? He like, who you
Yeah.
talking to, man? He like, man, I don't know you. Like, he tried to walk past, and I walked right up on
Yeah.
him. And I was like, bro, something just told me to stop you. I pat the brother down like the police, right? Reach in his
Yeah.
back pocket, pull his gun out, take his gun and tell him to go around his way. Don't want to see him around here another again. I never seen the nigga in my life. Never seen him
Damn.
before that time. Never seen him after that time. But my brother was there, my little brother, and a couple of his girls. They was like, they were sitting there. You should see how their face was. They was sitting there with their eyes wide open, like, bro, what the fuck just happened? I was like, I was just going with the spirit. I don't know who he was finna go.
Yeah, whoa, that was your guardian angel.
And
What the hell happened?
he was on his way to go do something. I know to this day he was on his way to go do something, but he allowed me to stop him in his tracks, take
Soccer.
his gun, and give him a piece of advice and sent him upon his way.
That's deep.
Like literally, bro. It be supernatural shit like that be happening with me, bro. The one of the most things is I had to always look inside myself, and I always looked at the world as a brother or a sister from another mother. So I looked at the
Okay.
world like we was always family. No matter what I did in life, I always looked like everybody is gonna be all right. I always wanted to.
And that's how I carry. That's how I carry myself. I don't just
That's why
worry
you
about
here.
myself.
That's
And
why you
like
here. That's what I'm
I
telling you,
don't
bro.
know. And it's like it showed me like that's how it seemed like everybody else is. Like they
They are in
seem
it.
like
They
they
are
worrying
in that.
about
But wait,
themselves.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is why you here, and as a young brother, bro, it's just some things that I wanted you to hear. Like I want you to know that
Mm-hmm.
you are the most powerful thing out here, bro. You're the most richest
Yeah.
thing out here, bro. Don't never let nobody think that you need more or better than what you got. Ain't nothing more than life, and you would do
Yeah.
anything thinking that you would try to get more, and you could fuck around and lose your life, which is just the most valuable thing that you got here on this planet. You feel me?
Damn.
So long as you
Yeah,
value
that's deep.
life, bro, and you here, you got everything, bro. And the sky is the limit, though. But just don't let these material things think that they are
Yeah.
better than you. You are the most important material that has ever hit this earth. You control all matter. You control
That's
all being.
true.
You control all electricity. You control all everything because you are the all powerful God. Don't never let
So
nobody.
would you say okay, would you like when you say electricity, you see how blood flow through our anatomy
Yes,
and
Lord.
it look like it's veins? I
Right.
mean it look like it's electric like basically wires.
I was just gonna say the same thing because you are wired, right? So we are all wired up. Exactly. You are wired to the source, and the electricity is pumping through you. You are the source of all electricity. Now, you remember in the Matrix, once they showed Neo that he was that powerful, he started wanting to upload his abilities. He wanted
Himself to the matrix.
yes, because all he had to do is just he became a what you call a robot. This is what we
Or
are.
are you talking about when he told that dude to give him all them abilities?
When he started, he was like, "Man, you want to?" He's like, "Fuck all of this shit, bro. Let me teach you some fun shit. Let's practice goddamn jinjitsu." The verse
Okay.
oh shit. He's like, oh shit, give me some more. That's like me giving you knowledge. Like, give me some more. And you sitting here and we've been on this bitch for 8 hours. You are like a computer right now because you just been up here uploading and downloading. Okay, let's go into the algorithm now. I'm gonna take you into this box. I'm gonna take you out of this box now. Let's go out here. Let me show you.
That nigga Huey, hey, he ain't done my low shot. That boy said, you know what I mean?
You feel me? I'm gonna give it to you, young guy, because you are it, bro. You might be the one who can fucking change the whole world. Bro, I want to open you up as much as possible, bro, because I can see that's a well-oiled machine that can be oiled up and utilized. Have you ever seen the boxing movie with the little boy? He had the mechanics and they was boxing. He had the robots and they was boxing. I think it's called Real Steel.
Oh yeah, when they was poor. They was real poor or something, and they had the box and they got rich when they won with that broke ass looking bot.
With the broke ass looking bot, right? He took the broke ass looking bot that did nobody want and was like, let me dust off this old piece of shit and I'm just gonna work with what I got, right? He just got up and worked what he got. And what he did was he valued it enough and that the box was only connected to you because you was controlling the giant. That's the whole thing. So the giant only can operate off the spirit and the energy. That was the whole key. And it wasn't the energy of the man who knew how to box. This nigga grew up and knew how to box.
It was the kid.
It was the energy and the spirit of the kid, which was the infinite one. And he had the most power to believe, to really operate that motherfucker in the right way. Which is
bingo.
Hear me.
Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord, bro. And guess what guess what the robot was? It was a resemblance of himself because he had been here. So he left himself here through the age when he was a robot, and then he became a human and he met up with himself and he was able to unlock the keys to his
that's what that shit was about.
Because he
opened
giant
okay then. Damn, bro, you smart as hell, boy. Bro, how the hell did you know that?
That's what you doing, bro. You open up that giant. It's a magic giant out here that you can control from right here, and it's right there. It's out there in the ocean, right there, like in Antarctica.
Yeah.
You tap into that motherfucker right now. You like out there. You know how they got them tied down. Just imagine this. You got all of our giants out here in the world, right? Like my giant. My giant be out there fighting with the truth, but they way out there what they say he out there in the ocean where we can't see it. So he out there fucking up everything, breaking up all the ice. And he breaking up my giant out there breaking up all the ice because he trying to free everything up. He trying to free everything that was frozen. Everything was frozen, was meant to be freezing. That's why they gave us a freezing. So the Zen start operating. I'm out there right now cracking up all the ice. They mad. I'm having a fit. I'm like, I'm like, boom. Knowing that I'm loose. And then everybody else who opening up their giant, they swinging around too. And this is why Antarctica is breaking up and melting, because we are the fire. And we like the Rastafarians, and we shooting this energy down.
The matter we get.
Yes.
Okay.
The matter that we get is what they talk about. The sun is about to burn this motherfucker up because we walking around on this bitch with our feet down, and now our giant done woke up and he right here tearing shit up, and down he done woke up all the other what you call orbs, because out there in the ice they are like orbs. The light rays had emitted and hit the earth, which is water, and it was so hot that it made the underworld, which is the underwater, boil up. And it got so hot that some of the water turned to ice. You feel me? And this is where we froze when we hit this motherfucker like a comic invasion. But when we hit the ice, our little man jumped down into the water and swam out. And when we swam out, it was like seamen. We was the seamen, and we came and watched the carnivore. We watched our water off. We watched the water off our face, and we separated, and we came out and mixed the sand up, and we made man. and made the land, the mama land and shit like this. And we came out this bitch, we started walking around this motherfucker, and we was like, it's gonna be a time when we wake up and we go open up and we gonna connect with our mind. And our mind.
And that's why we consider ourselves my son, Masons, because we still of our mother.
Yes,
we
Lord.
didn't free ourselves.
We're gonna bring a Masoon. We're gonna bring a Masoon. We bring this motherfucker, which is the Ma, and then soon
exactly.
she gonna have the
We're
baby.
bringing this bitch back home to mom.
Yes, Lord. When we rush upon the shore with the rapture, you feel me? And we unlock the things that they capture because we was the captivated ones, which is the captain of the ship. We was the real captains of the unidentified object that came.
Exactly.
So, y'all remember in Independence Day, Will Smith, right? He had the big giant. He had the big giant.
They said they didn't show the real thing, the real movie. They cut a lot of stuff out, but I seen it
going on, right? So now the big, you know, it was a lot of every city had a big ass what you call UFO in it, right? And then the little ones was coming out of it, and they thought that damn, we just got to take that one down, but they didn't know that it was a big one way out of space that they had to send that motherfucker to do what? You had to upload it into that one. So
and like, how can they be so detailistic if it ain't for real?
Because they looking at us as the outside of the world, and they showing it in the way that they didn't want us to know it, but it's really what's going on inside of you, because you are the big shit that's outside in the space. You are the giant. And they thought that you was what you talking about? Like I was just telling you about the giant that's locked out in the ocean, right? That's you.
Okay.
You feel me? You don't know that's you where you standing at. Remember, I was telling you, you think that you're so small, but you really so big. You feel me?
No, you saying y'all were telling me the reason why I don't see no midgets around.
Right, exactly about the midgets, right? Because it's like being macro and micro. You got this big ass thing that you call like the Mac program, but then we got a microphone. You feel what I'm saying? And you are the micro. The Mac and the micro is like the biggest thing the Mac is the biggest thing that you could ever be. The micro is the smallest, like you could be a micro bot. And we are the yeah, so we are micros, which is microscopic or like a midget. And but at the same time, you are the Mac, like the Mac computer. The computer. You are the big kahuna.
Yes.
You are the alpha and the beta. You are everything and you are nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? You are the creator. You are it.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. At the end of it all, bro, it's all up to you, bro. And you the big one out here, man. You the big warrior. You the worship, and everything is up to you. Everybody is worshiping you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So long as you keep that in your view, bro, don't let everybody the outside, because they gonna always try to make it seem like they're doing better than you because you everything that everybody trying to be. So they gonna be like, man, if they can implement the fact that you think that they doing better than you, you're gonna think that you always doing worse than everything else.
Right.
Well, you doing the same thing that everybody else doing. They breathing, they drinking water, they eating off a plate, they got a fork, they got a spoon. They ain't got much more shit than you. You feel me? Ain't nobody got no more much than nobody else, because the only shit that here is just here.
Yeah, and the COVID-19 and stopped a lot of people's lifestyle.
Yes, and now they all down here doing the regular shit that we doing. They can't go nowhere. They ain't doing no major shows. They ain't doing no major. They in the house doing the same shit that we trying to do. That's why they only doing like what's that shit called? They doing the versus battle. They had to They had to try to figure out a way to get back relative, because the regular people like us was getting more attention because we start talking real shit. So now they got to come out here. Hey man, y'all got to get on the internet. Get on the internet. Flash. Show them what we doing. Like y'all ain't doing shit. We got big monies in car. Ain't nobody get on shit right now. That shit
bodyguards and stuff like that.
That shit fake. That's all fake. Smoke and mirrors.
So you don't think security guards for rappers real?
No, what I'm saying is that's real, right? You got niggas with security guards, but these niggas is not out here doing nothing. Half these niggas, when you see them out, they out dolo. Unless they just got a super big event, man. You don't see these niggas out, do you?
I know.
Hell no, because they putting on glasses and shit and walking around. These niggas is broke for real. Money is fake. Half these niggas be signing, costume jewelry. They be renting cars. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
I
Shit is
don't know,
all.
man.
Yeah, bro, they renting cars, bro. They got
Some of
leases.
them niggas rich though, Huey. I
I
ain't
know
gonna lie now.
a lot of them rich, but they dealing with rituals. To be rich, you got to deal with a ritual.
Oh shit, I forgot you heightened. Oh shit.
Yes, you got to
Hear
deal
me,
with
Lord.
rituals, bro. Hear me,
They
Lord.
do be doing
Like
rituals.
Jermaine
Damn.
Dupri. I seen Jermaine Dupri. He was the richest motherfucker on the world on MTV, but they came on MTV and repossessed everything. These niggas be filing bankrupt. You know
I
what I
thought
mean?
he was the host of this rap inspiring show.
Yeah, he's still doing that. But my point is,
Okay.
these shows, these niggas still have to work.
Yeah. That shit don't make no sense. Yeah.
Goddamn, he on I Love Atlanta, but he was goddamn driving Uber.
What?
Hey, these niggas, they
Are you
work.
just doing that for the show, dog? I
Man,
don't
that's
know.
a job, man. They all got jobs. Even the TV shows, them be jobs. They still have to get up and go to work. They working.
Yeah.
These niggas is going to work like us. When you get up and
Yeah.
go do a show, we think that they going to party, nigga. That is work.
That is work.
That's work. It's hard work. That shit ain't easy work.
Yeah, cause I was looking at that Wild and Out thing that Nick Cannon had. I was thinking they had fun, but then when they got shut down and like a lot of them started explaining to the world like, man, that shit was like a job, but it was like a family. So they made it fun.
Yeah, we gonna put on. We gonna make this shit look fun. We gonna smile and fake. And when this shit get off, we cussing you out. Fuck you, Nick Cannon. Pussy ass nigga. You better have my motherfucking money when I come back tomorrow. And they arguing.
Yeah.
What the fuck you looking at today? I had a bad day today, nigga. Fuck you mean? Shit is real.
Yeah.
Shit real. Everybody going through something. Well, you better, hey man, stop think that these niggas is out here, bro. Some of these niggas want to be you. They want to be able to just be you and be able to go get on the bus and ride around. And not got
Yeah.
man, nigga, hey, listen, they giving up all of that.
Yeah, these rappers be going in the corner stores just to buy bags of tater chips.
Because they just want to feel regular.
I said, what the heck?
Yes, they want to feel regular. They want to feel like, man, I'm going in here. Please leave me alone. But this is where they go in there and they able to lose everything at the same time. At any given point, somebody could come up to you and you having a bad day. They just want to have get an autograph. Happy to see you in their place. They ain't seen you, and you got an attitude. A nigga can come blow you away or rob your motherfucking ass at the end of the day. Oh, you acting like that? Hey man, pull up with that goddamn thing. We got goddamn T.I. out here. This nigga don't even want to and he walked around here like shit, man. Bring me that thing so I can lock this nigga over. I'ma slump this nigga. Shit. Why you and then these niggas out here, you dropping your location like the nigga was just telling you earlier. What if you was in the same state, you got money, and you knew who this fool was, and I got this shit on my thing. Y'all done fucked around and did something. Y'all got me in trouble. Everybody who was on here hearing y'all argue.
Allegedly.
I'm literally in the middle of shit. I ain't had shit, but let y'all niggas on here. Y'all done pulled up on each other. I didn't even know y'all was gonna do it. Now, next thing I know, y'all showing y'all camera live and y'all shooting each other, nigga. Y'all got everything.
I don't do shit like that. Yeah, that shit fried. I don't do shit like that.
You feel me? So like,
well, I see what you saying.
Cause we the only ones tearing each other down. Ain't nobody else on this bitch. You don't see no crackers on here coming on here talking about nobody. How many crackers you seen on YouTube?
Nah, I be seeing. They don't do it like y'all. That's why y'all gotta come out with y'all own LLC. But it's a company called 10-4 Hat.
Right.
And he be going all in how you be going all in. But it's on a more research, like he be researching the stuff on his computer. Like he got an actual, he be hosting it, and he got a person that be in the podcast, and he'll tell them research this, and then they'll go off of that, and then they'll stem ideas like how we doing. But we don't use Google. We just go off of strength and experience.
Yep.
Ain't that something?
Yep. No,
Like all the people that they paying millions of dollars, Huey, they using Google.
I know.
And we don't be using Google.
Yeah.
We coming off of straight facts and shit that we done went through.
Cause Google had to get that shit from me and you. We had to upload that shit.
Mm-hmm. The binary code.
Yup. But yeah, man, I'm about to get up off this thing, man. We've been on here for 9 hours, man.
Already, man, trying to break the algorithm. You know I'm gonna be in for the next screen.
All the time, bro. It's a pleasure, man. Appreciate
Already,
it.
you.
All the
Yeah,
time, man.
y'all take care.
You too, man. Y'all check out to the young brother, man. Support the young brother, man.
Yeah, I snap Zoe, EYSNAPZOE on IG, or y'all can hit me up on Snap, or if you want to show love, my cash out is the same. So it's much love. I appreciate y'all letting me use the platform, and I'll be in many more.
All right, for
All right,
sure, y'all.
Huey.
Appreciate y'all. R. Cook, Peaceful Flow, Great Sister, Dark Chameleon, Arcadian, Lorraine, AO, One World. Who is this? Nuna, Cautious, Indigenous Copper Tone, Nikki C. Everything is everything. What's up, y'all? I was knocked out for a minute. And I fell off for a minute, man. They held it down. Appreciate everybody who came, man. DJ Black, Charm, bro. We need to get up. You out here in the city, bro. I need to get some tracks on you, bro, and let you hear these kids and hear some more of this music, bro. So get at me, bro. Love yourself, man. Be thankful for the things that y'all got. Know that y'all got everything. Don't be trying to say what everybody else got that you ain't got. You got to be thankful for the things that you got. You got a life. Everybody is experiencing life. You feel me? You got a roof, car. Hey, listen, man, you can have a better one, but you got one. Listen, it's the same thing, y'all. When you drive around, imagine it that is your car that you wish that you was riding in. And it might just look like that on the outside when you ain't looking at yourself. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, though. It's a magical place. Because how can it be on the outside if you on the inside? If the outside is nowhere. While my son over there talking, I'm gonna bring his little ass. We're gonna make him get on here next. Pay me. My cash up is Todd